Okay, now y'all can hear me. It was saying Safari, they working on fixing Safari on my iPad. Okay, yeah. Now y'all can hear me. What's up? What's up, Taz? What's up, everybody? What's up, Black House? The Black House government and the Black House stories. JP, don't you sleep, bro? Yeah, I get a little sleep. The reason why I've been doing these shows in the morning and the daytime because the governor is on vacation. So that's why I'm trying to do like in the daytime so we won't miss, it won't be difficult for people to come on and have the conversation. But I want to sit up here say something. I was just on Daryl's show, and here's my argument about the gender war. What causes a gender war, right? And this is why I give credence to men. I give credence to men because men is willing to men is willing to let the mirror get thrown in their face and try to work on it and try to fix it and try to correct the problem. That's just in a man's nature, right? It's in a man's nature to try to correct the problem. But the reason why we have an agenda war, because now when men talk about their experiences and hold a mirror in women's faces, women not used to that. So I don't really think the problem is so much as men. I think the problem is that women is don't want to get the mirror thrown in their face, and they say women's supposed to correct women, but how women correct women is that they correct women by saying, "Girl, well, close your legs then, because these niggas ain't shit." It's almost like for them to correct their problem, they got to have a man to blame. They got to get put in a victim state as still. They cannot face women cannot face the mirror wholeheartedly and take and really own up to her wrongdoings. They making these conversations as if men just only one did fucked up shit, and they always throw this leader role in place because they try to say this is a patriarchy, but we all know, and black women know for sure they don't. Black women know for sure they don't respect black men patriarchy. So black men don't have patriarchy. Because if the women, if black women really complain about patriarchy, that means the conversation that she is having shouldn't be with no black men. Because black men, she know for a fact if black men had patriarchy, was if black men was in charge of patriarchy, all of this stuff that women is doing to black men would have never occurred because black men would have had the power to women to make women give us our kids, not get divorced, all of this other type of stuff. So only time these women want to sit up here and use patriarchy is to, and level the word patriarchy and complain about patriarchy and group black men inside of that is when they trying to prove a point and to remove themselves from accountability. This whole gender war, you cannot have. The reason why we're having a war is because we're not being fair on both ends. Every time women talk, she talk about men talk about women. But like myself, I talk about both men and women. Now the problem is women are so comfortable of not being held responsible. They're so comfortable of being a victim. Earlier today, B. Taylor was talking about men, all these girls been sexually assaulted and all this other type of stuff, but she acted oblivious of women sexually assaulting boys, and also women have history of assaulting girls. Well, the statistics doesn't show that because it don't get charged. They don't get charged, and you know that for a fact, and that's also dangerous. That's dangerous to sit up here and say since women don't get charged that the to go off of a stat. You cannot. Only reason why you got stats of men sexually assaulting women is because men go to jail. Men get deleted over this type of stuff. If the women is not being charged, and a lot of it don't get taken seriously. A woman taking a bath with her sons is sexually inappropriate. A woman walking around the house naked, panties on, is sexual abuse. True or false? Because if I was to walk in the house naked around my daughters, right? If I just take off all my clothes and just have on drawers and walk around the house around my daughters and like that, y'all would say that's sexually creepy. And y'all would, and if y'all see it, y'all will be calling CPS, police, and everything, right? True or false? On CPS. Police. So I don't understand. Like, hold on, let me pin the link. I don't understand how when we having these conversations, all this stuff get ignored. Women is comfortable, and I hate to just say men or women because I hold men accountable as well. But the problem that I'm having is that men is constantly getting held accountable. Men and it's always they want to acknowledge the power of black men when they want to hold us accountable or some shit. When they want us to take blame for some stuff. When they want us to take blame, now you want to lump black men into patriarchy. No, black men don't run patriarchy. So if this is what I would tell y'all women, if you are complaining about how patriarchy has been ran, that means you shouldn't be talking to black men at that point. Because you know damn well black men don't control patriarchy. You know damn well that black men don't set rules in the black community. Because women, y'all go over black men heads all of the time. All of the time to go to another man. So don't lump us in that patriarchy. If the complaint is about patriarchy, black men is not your target then. So we can feel good then because we don't have nothing to do with nothing when it comes to patriarchy because we don't run patriarchy. Your problem is with the government. Your problem is not with us then. If your main problem, your sole problem is patriarchy, you have to discuss that with the government. And the reason why we're not really having an honest conversation is because women is not willing to, because I asked them, I said, well, what are some improvements that women need to do? Because they're so comfortable of focus on what improvements men need to do, especially black men. I don't know why y'all focus on what black men need to do. Y'all don't even respect black men authority. I want to ask the ladies, what is something that women need to improve on? And they talk about sexual assaults. If you did research on a lot of these men, right? If you did research on a lot of these men that great little girls or whatever the case, you will find out that these men was great by some women in their family. Let me see. Is I'm being heard? Then my number is still dropping. And that's the problem with patriarchy. I mean, that's the problem with this so-called gender war. It's not about and I'm not so much blaming the men. The reason why I'm not blaming the man is because men is willing to problem solve and work through it. The problem that we are having, that women is not want to take ownership of no wrongdoings. Women is not taking no wrong. women is not taking no accountability of zero wrongdoings. They're not holding themselves to nothing. They automatically assume that they've been placed in the victim state since they've been here, and they living off that. Let me see so. They living off the victim. They've been living off this victim stuff. Until we be able to have, like, how many of y'all went to your fathers and got their side of the story? Just because he wasn't there, that don't mean he don't got his side, right? Just because your father wasn't in the homes, that do not mean that he don't got his side of the story. And I guarantee you, if you listen to the man's side of the story on what happened, and he be completely honest, you look at your mother totally different. But the reason why boys not want to do it, because no matter what their father say, they still gonna love their mama. They gonna love their mama through her wrongdoings. A lot of us, we're gonna love our mamas through her wrongdoing, so we're gonna ignore everything. We're gonna ignore everything that our mothers did to our fathers, that pushed our fathers away. We're gonna ignore that because the strong love that we have for our mamas, the strong love that we have for our mothers, we're gonna love her right through all her bullshit. And this is how we've been programming women to be. They expect for us to love them through their bull crap. And the only reason why women talk about going to other races, basically, when women say, when they talk about either going to dating women or going to dating other races, you know why? The reason why they want to go to other races or want to just stick with women is because they want to do that because they don't want to take no ownership of no wrongdoings in the black community. They do not want to take no ownership, no responsibility for what they have done fucked up. How are we going to sit up here and talk about sexual assault and all this other type of stuff and not bring women in that? And they keep talking about it was a law. The law protected women from getting sexually abused. What was men doing before the white man came up with his laws? Are you telling me the world of men was just going around sexually assaulting women? And let's be clear, sexual assault and all this other type of stuff and rape and all this other type of stuff, that came from white men anyway. Let's make that very clear, right? So before the white man came up with their laws to give women to weaponize, right? I'm going to be completely honest. Before the white man came up with these great laws, sexual assault laws, what was black people doing before then? Because now these what women, every time the white man give women something, they abuse it and they weaponize it. They use it as a weapon, and they also use it to live in a victim mindset to manipulate. Y'all got to also think about that. Women uses being a victim to manipulate. A lot of this stuff that women be doing, why you think women, when you try to remove women from being a victim and remove them from being a victim, they get all up in arms. They shut down. They shut down because women have been able to use their victimization as leverage and manipulation into getting stuff. It could be getting attention, getting believed. Sometimes that victim stuff done led them to some money, getting taken care of. I look at my daughter, right, my baby girl. She'd get a scratch on her arm, and she'd come up there and tell me, And then I go kiss her boo boo. She be like, and it'd be like a donut that she really wanted. So this peep game, this is inside of a woman's nature from since they was kids. Peep what I just said. My baby girl, when she was doing this when she was 1. She was doing this when she was 1 year old, right? She would come up to me, show me a boo-boo. I said, oh, who did that? I'm gonna kick their butt. Then I kiss her boo-boo, and then she'll point at a cake or something. So women is leveraging being a victim to their benefit. They're not really so much focused on the act of them being victimized. Even with sexual assault. How many girls, because they brung up boys celebrate fucking older women. But those older women still older women. They still broke the law. No matter how much boys celebrate it. Because women used to always in high school, I prefer older niggas. These young niggas not on my level. How many of y'all been to high school and y'all heard that? These young niggas, I don't date niggas my age. And it's always a nigga pull up in a car, a drug dealer pull up in a car. In high school. So B. Taylor was sitting up here saying, well, a lot of boys, they when she brought up when Anton said he was fucking a lot of older women and he was celebrating it. Women were celebrating getting fucking older men too. And they preferred older men. They did not want men their age. Love Duba, $5 supporting you, Jay Prince. Thank you, Love Duba. Dub, yay. Robert M, $5. What are you holding single and childless black women? What are you holding single and childless black women accountable for in the black community? It's just as well. All I'm saying is, Robert M, we cannot sit up here and have the reason why we can have this gender war. And it seems like nobody listens to each other. And I got to give credence to men, though. Men is willing to listen, had a conversation. The problem is women don't want to come out that victim state. Because if you remove women from that victim state and they start taking accountability for the shit they have participate in creating these community failures in these communities, they no longer can use their victim as leverage. They no longer can manipulate the government or manipulate men, right, as leverage. They can no longer use their victim state as leverage no more. Do you not realize 40% of black women don't have children? Well, okay, Robin. Well, they say majority of men don't have children. They say 80% of men don't have children. They said the 20%, which is the Pookies and Ray Rays, creating all the babies. That's nearly half. What issue are we causing that's so bad to the black community? Participating of not bringing their fathers. Also, women have been sexual abusing. Let me ask Google something right quick. I want to see this. I want to know something right quick. Did R. Kelly get sexually abused by women in his family? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. See, I didn't know this, right? It says Kelly was himself the victim of child sex abuse. In detail in his autobiography, how he was raped by a female family member when he was 8 years old. But yet they would sit up here and talk about R. Kelly, right? Because people usually perpetrate behaviors that they was getting done to. This is what B. Taylor ain't talking about. And a lot of other women not talking about. R. Kelly was raped by a female family member at 8 years old. Why that woman is not in prison? How many more boys got raped by an older female family? I told y'all when I got molested by female family members, older female family members. My teacher. Having sex with my teacher. Miss Young. But now that I think back on it, I kind of happy like, damn, she was thick. She had a big old gap. Dark-skinned woman. How come they didn't get when R. Kelly brought up that he was sexually assaulted? How come that wasn't talked about? How come that wasn't taken seriously? How come he didn't get played trial from him getting raped from this older female family member? How come he didn't leverage? How come he didn't get treated like a victim? His behaviors, because he is a victim of being raped by a female in his family that also didn't get reported nor taken seriously. If we're gonna have this conversation, we gotta have it honest on both ends. Robbing them $10. Most men of all races have children. 80% of black men have children by age 40. The 20% you are referring to is age specific between ages 18 through 25. Please learn how to read stats. No stats. No, we can't go off stats because the stats is unbalanced. The reason why the stats is unbalanced because they do not report when women. It says R. Kelly wasn't reported. He talked about it. When R. Kelly got his sexually abused, it never was reported. When I got sexually abused, it never was taken seriously. Women is sexually abusing and sexually assaulting their children every damn day. The fact that they walk around their kids with just their panties on.
Great point.
And no one say nothing. If y'all know my kids in this house right now, and I stand up with some drawers, somebody gonna call CPS.
Yeah, you're going to jail.
Kid. True or false?
Hey, Jay Prince.
Hey, sweet Atari.
Good morning. I just wanted to say you let Taz sit on your panel and lie on me yesterday.
Well, we don't want to derail that, but
I just want to clear my name. I just want to clear my name because I would never dox anybody. I don't know if y'all familiar with Baller X. All I was doing was clipping up Taz cussing women out and putting that on my page. That's all I wanted to do was clear my name. I've seen people that come up here and disagree with people. And you open up your platform to everybody. That's the only reason why I hit the link. But I would never in my life dox anybody.
Taz felt uncomfortable being around you, and you know that's my dude, that's my nigga.
Okay, I didn't know none of that stuff, so I didn't know any of that stuff. So anybody that's not cool with Taz is not welcome over here, right?
Can we get back to the conversation?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I do want to
because this is important.
Because he told me that I could have left you up, but he felt uncomfortable. So, you know, that's my dude. Just like if
I thought you was letting random people up here like for an open panel.
No, like Atari. If I was on your panel, right? If you had a channel, right,
mm-hmm.
and there was some girl, and you had a girl on there that supports your show, whatever, that's your road dog, and
mm-hmm.
I come up there, and that girl say, Jay Prince made me feel uncomfortable, and she started detailing, would you still allow me to be up there?
But what he detailed was a lie. That's all I'm. Now, if somebody said, hold on, if somebody said that you doxed him
for a reason, because I really want.
If somebody said that you doxed them, I promise you that I would never have them on my panel. And I understand if you think that I dox Taz, don't ever have me up here. But I just want to clear my name. I would never dox anybody. There is factual proof. Huh?
All right.
I'm sorry, True Love. What's he say?
He said he'd be back. But yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I was lied on. I just wanted to clear my name. That was it. I don't know if y'all familiar with Baller X, but I was just, and everybody that was in this space that watched my channel could tell y'all that's all I did. I never went and found any. I don't even know this man's real name. So I mean, at the end of the day, that's all I did was just like right now I can clip up something that you saying and put that on my page or whatever case may be. And he cried about that, and that was it. So I didn't know that y'all was real cool. I did not know that people. I didn't know that people who don't like, I mean, who Taz doesn't like. In the show before that, me, you, and Taz sat up here for like a whole 2 hours in reviewing a panel, and he didn't say anything. I was on your show like 5 days ago for a whole hour. Y'all remember that?
He felt some type of way about it, but the only reason why, because the only reason.
But I didn't know he ran your panel. But I understand if y'all cool or somebody did. I'm sorry.
You said you didn't know what?
He ran your panel.
See, these are tactics that women do all the time, right? And I'm not finna bite into that. When you trying to use certain terminology just so like women do that a lot. That's how men would say. So you want to hear me say, "Oh, that nigga don't run my panel out the bed." No, it ain't gonna go out there. That's my dude, and my dude said he feel uncomfortable. So I had to remove you. But he also,
I understand. I will understand how somebody. I'm saying
stayed up. But I said no. We just gonna, just like you will protect your home girl, right? You're gonna protect your home.
Yes,
girl.
if you're coming up on the panel cussing her out and bullying her, and if you have factual, and if she has factual proof that you dox her,
if she say that I make her feel uncomfortable, and she give you whatever, even if she just say Jay Prince made me feel uncomfortable, I don't want to be. Why is Jay Prince on here? He makes me feel totally uncomfortable.
So every man and woman that
gonna drop me, we're not gonna pretend like you won't.
I'm just asking you a simple question. So every man and woman.
Why women don't so afraid?
No, you're right. I fool with who I fool with. You're right. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. The women. But I'm just saying. I just want to be clear with you, okay? Anybody who does not agree with Taz, everybody that comes on your panel agrees 100% with Taz.
All the time.
Huh?
People disagree with him all the time. It's not about disagreeing.
Okay. But I do want to thank you for allowing me to come up here and clear my name, because I would never dox anybody. So you allow him to say that I did that to him, and everybody in the space know I did nothing more than just.
I don't know the context of it, but he felt as though.
But you're right. You got to ride with who you ride with. I definitely agree with that.
He felt as though you try to tarnish his name. And a lot of people.
No. I did it.
Contest. They clip up stuff to make people look a certain type of way.
Right, because I wanted to clip up you saying F the mixed kids, because I didn't feel that was a good thing for any man to be saying about some children. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you're gonna clip up a little piece, and
yeah, just a little piece.
You're not gonna clip up the proper.
How can I clip up a whole hour long? What?
No, but it's proper context will add into that.
Well, okay. To me, in my opinion, I don't think there's any reason to say F a kid.
That seemed like it's clout chasing, because you didn't clip up the whole context.
I mean, but you got Priscilla name in your panel. You got her on your thumbnail. That's clout chasing too. Of course, everybody trying to rise to the top. That's the reason why she got on Fresh and Fit. That's the reason why she talked to Charleston, right?
I got
everybody's clout chasing. Y'all can't just put that on me. Y'all on LaPeep Network, all that stuff. Everybody's clout chasing. That's true.
No, what I mean by clout chasing is that you clipping up stuff to make somebody. You're not giving a full context of stuff.
If I find something,
I can sit up here and point out some stuff you said and be like, look what Atari did, and clip up something and take it out of context.
No, not out of. I'm just saying, if somebody say something like if Priscilla say men are incapable of love, and I clip that up and I put that on my and I say, oh my gosh, look at what she said. I'm doing it more like a shock factor, like oh my gosh, I can't believe Jay Prince said F mixed kids. You know what I'm saying? Like oh my god, I can't believe that a grown man would say that about some little kids. You know what I'm saying? So that was shocking to me. It's not trying to take it out of context. They're welcome to go back to the full video and watch the whole thing. But that 1 or 2 little minutes of something shocking, that's what I had.
I see what he's talking about.
What you mean? What do you mean?
I see what Taz talking about just listening to you, and like you just admitted that you're gonna do shit to clout chase.
I mean, you clout chase too.
I don't how.
Because you always talking about Queen Maker. You always got her in your thumbnail. What you mean?
That's
you know her. You know her name. You know her name brings views. You sit on the Peace channel because
you are lies. We only have about 3 reviews and a lot of stuff that I could have been clipping up and stuff like that. I haven't done it yet.
Exactly, but I'm saying I wouldn't say that
interaction with Queen Maker.
I wouldn't say that you're clout chasing by clipping it up. But I'm saying
he don't even know you.
I don't know him. Does he know you? Have y'all met? Have y'all shook hands? He thought he knew Cynthia G, and Cynthia G said she don't know him or his wife.
No, what I'm saying,
I don't know you. You don't really know Taz.
What I'm saying is having interaction. He have never seen you on the platform. Nothing.
No, Taz was over there screaming on his channel, and I actually clicked his link and I asked him because it's a rumor going around that him and his wife is not married. I clicked the link and I asked both of them, "Are y'all married?" And he said, "Yes, we are." I have been on his panel before, talked to him and his wife. So I don't understand what the lying is for. You can't hate somebody that much if you don't even know who they are. If a stranger just clicked the link, you think Taz's gonna hate them? I clipped up him saying bad stuff about women in the space, and I clipped up the women saying what he did.
Now I've been knowing Taz for a long time. How come you didn't clip up the stuff when Taz was the only one protecting black women?
Taz was pandering to black women. He wanted to get money from Cynthia G. He wanted to get Cynthia G's audience.
That's bullcrap.
It's true. It's absolutely 1000% true.
That is bullcrap.
Taz used to be Manosphere, and then he switched and became BWE. It's 1000% true, and I'm not. And this is just stuff that is coming out of everybody's mouth in the space. I'm actually new to the space as well.
Everybody's mouth. That's hearsay.
It's not hearsay, but I'm saying
that. Told you that. Have you had a conversation with Taz and he told you that?
The way that he cussed me out on your panel, the
allegation on his name saying that he was Manosphere. He just tried to steal Cynthia G them audience and all of this. Have he told you that, or you just listen to gossip?
Gossip.
Right.
So people say that he got kicked out of the Manosphere. He got ran.
Right. I mean, fuck this. Let me ban this clout chaser. She had enough airtime. And I know she's gonna be clipping some more shit. It don't matter though. Like people don't even know this woman. She tried to come up here. Oh, that shit crazy.
Great job, G. Get that hoe up out of here, man. Derailing you when you up here cooking early. Shit, we want breakfast, nigga.
Yeah, I was. Hey, I want to get back to that. Like, you know, when. Oh, my bad, Vic. Damn. When we talk about sexual abuse and stuff like that, somebody need to start saying something to these women. They walk around their children with panties on. They take baths with their kids, opposite sex kids. Even you got to be careful when they take baths with their children. How many occasions where women have said their mothers used to make them touch on their breasts, her breast, licking on her vagina? How many girls have admitted that? Talking up under their kids' clothes. Boy, Even if they girlfriends, your son got a big dick, girl. He gonna have all the girls. One of our come to truth and be like, dog, your daughter got a fat pussy. She gonna have all the dudes on her. How that sound? That even sound fucked up to even try to play it. True or false? This sexual assault shouldn't be no double standard, right? Sexual assault is sexual assault. It shouldn't be no double standard. It shouldn't be women can get they women. It should never be that. If you want sexual assault, sexual misconduct to be taken seriously, it got to be taken just as serious on both ends. It should be forbidden on both ends. If you allow one shit to happen from this group of people and not this group, well, that's the whole sexual assault don't matter at this point. Now people just gonna look at it like you just picking on men. Because if women get the sexual assault and all this other type of stuff, why can't men then? Why is it getting looked at that when men do it, it's a big deal, which I think is a big deal. But when women do it, it's not a big deal, which I still think is a big deal when they do it. So it throws the whole meaning and it throws the whole concept of it in the garbage when you only just make it a serious on men, primarily black men. Because it seems like white men, especially with power, get away with it. They get away with it. What y'all had to say? What y'all had to say? Go ahead with Truth and Vic.
No, I mean you absolutely you up here right, man. That's why I came up here with you this morning because these type of situations, especially when it comes to men, first and foremost, I can relate to you because by me playing football and basketball in school and stuff like that. A lot of us was, I hit my computer teacher. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And no, she wasn't black. She was white, but she was fly. She was young. She was about I was 17. She was about 25, 26. Blonde hair. She was right, and she had a wagon for a white woman. But that type of stuff, by my mind being so perverted, I didn't know that I was being essayed. I didn't know, and that's the thing with how situations, as far as when it's male or female, those lines are so blurred and thin. It's like the line in the sand. Our line get washed. Women can step over the lines and do things to us because naturally, as men, we'll take a lot on and don't say stuff. It's just over the last couple of years, guys actually started coming out to speak about their relationships and stuff what happened to them, and we're starting to now see, like, damn, oh no, these women out here crazy. They actually being mean to, they actually mistreating men. It's just starting to, because most men was not comfortable coming out here to say that. The first thing they say, oh yeah, your woman did that to you, that's your fault. Or you coming out here to say that, or you bitching. Why are you bitching about what you saying? So naturally, a man is not going to come and say, hey, when I was 9 years old, this happened to me by, one of my babysitters, and, my aunts, my mother, my, older cousins, they was getting drunk and stuff like that. They would be dancing in front of me, or I would be sitting on the couch and they would sit on my lap. Stuff like that, like those type of things get so washed over. It's like, oh, that's just supposed to happen. Not knowing that perpetuates certain situations later on in life for men to grow up a certain type of way. And we got to get rid of that stuff. That's why a lot of us are messed up. Because it takes us time to start realizing, like, yo, you actually was abused, yo. And that stuff, it has messed you up. You got to get yourself together.
Yeah.
But what happens is, just like say like a woman smack you, you can't, again, it's the narrative is, oh, you a man, you supposed to just take that. You called the cops on the woman, you got the woman locked up, you're a hoe. You hit her back, you're a hoe. Either way. So those double standards has been written, long before I've been born, long before you've been born.
We gotta also remember who written these laws too. Omar Smith thought I was, man, this F up the flow of the show. Damn, bro. Yeah, I know that's why she got up out of here. You gotta also remember who written these laws, right? The same people that used to great black women all the time, they the ones established these laws, right? And then it's what's so crazy that when I think of great, I think in force, busting the house, force, give me that, take it. But yet, these same women prefer that type of sex. And my thing is, it's a lot of stuff that women do to us that is sexual assault. When women come up there, hey, daddy, you got some
all the time.
Touch your arms. What if I walk up to a woman that I don't know, or a woman that I do know? Hey, mama, you got some fat titties. Touching all on her arms and shit. Damn, mama, shit. What would happen? I would go to jail.
You already know.
I would that shit. See, and so it's disingenuous to say, well, ain't no stats on women being more sexually aggressive than men, because you don't get charged. Of course, y'all sexually assault us on a daily basis. Talk up on them clothes, our clothes, on a daily basis. How many times? It's a lot of women in the chat right now. Brush up against niggas, brushing their ass up against niggas, dicks and shit, broken niggas.
Hey Brownie, daggone well what he mean, yo. Y'all be grabbing out private parts and everything, G.
Everything.
Like, come on.
Sexually assault us on a daily basis. On a daily basis. So when I hear women like B. Taylor or anybody complain about sexual and all this other type of stuff, let's have the conversation honestly. And half of them do it. The ones that's complaining about sexual assault, being sexual assault, half of y'all do it. I guarantee you, majority of women have sexual assault a man out throughout their life. Matter of fact, I'm going to be bold and say 90% of women have sexual assault a man or a girl before. Slapped a woman ass. Girl, your ass fat? It shouldn't be just getting looked at all they just women. Sexual assault, it is what it is, right? Because if you ain't gonna be fair on both ends, well, we need those sexual assault and rape out the window then. We need to just throw that out the window then. Why is it that women can come up there, slap a woman? Because you can grape same sex, ain't it grape against the same sex?
It should be.
Assault against the same sex?
It should be.
It should be, right?
Yep.
Damn girl with that big old booty. She didn't give you permission to slap her ass. And that goes to show you the mindset that women always thinking about sex.
Facts, class.
Right. They always think about sex, but yet people are saying men is more sexual active. No, women it's women. But you know what we did to give them a pass? All that just women being women.
Correct. You know what you said earlier, JP, that was actually the biggest one. And it probably went over a lot of people's head about how mothers over-sexualize their children by walking around naked, G. That was the biggest thing that you said, and it probably went over a lot of people's head. Because they do. Yeah. They will walk around they walk around like, I'm gonna just be honest. My mother did that to me. My aunts did that to me. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And then if it's women in the room,
somebody was on here, man. That Taz, I don't know where you was at when she was on here. Go ahead, True.
If it's women that they be amongst each other, they just walk around each other like their daughters for the whole, like all their daggone life. I even had to, once again, this type of stuff we got to get out of our heads. I had to start saying, it was a woman that I used to be with, and she used to do that around her son. And she like, that's my son. They ain't looking at me like that. I was like, yo, you don't understand what you're doing, G. Like, I'm not comfortable with that type of shit.
They always walk around naked around their kids.
Yeah, stop doing that. Like, I mean, but like she would get out the shower and then like even sleep in the bed naked, and he would be in there. And I'm like, I understand that's the type of stuff that you grew up on and stuff, but you gotta look at it a different way now. Like, you gotta look at how this type of stuff is perpetuated. You walk around your son. Of course, we naturally don't think a boy is looking at his mother like that. But it
has been women fucking their son.
No, and you're right. No, I'm not. That's what I'm not negating that. That's the whole point. We are still naturally, biologically made to understand the difference between each other. That's the problem. It doesn't matter whether it's your son or not. Incest happened for a reason. It's because we still understand the difference between each other. We're not the same, and even when it's the same sex, it's still called inappropriate. G, it's wrong. Go ahead.
And that's the thing. That's like, it was something else that I had witnessed women doing. That right? It shouldn't be. If women, because women are the biggest complainers of sexual assault, right? They so-called live in this fear of being sexual assault and all this other type of stuff. If you that fearful of this, of sexual assault and rape and all this other type of stuff, why we shouldn't depend on the law, right? Women shouldn't depend on the law of making women. Women should be automatically knowing that they don't like to be sexually assaulted, and they take that very seriously. They shouldn't do it. They should be the main ones leading by an example of not being sexually, not operating with sexually misconduct. If you know damn well, because like I said earlier, women leverage being the victim. Now, I explained about my daughter. A lot of y'all wasn't here, so I'm about to reiterate it. My daughter, 2 years old, my youngest baby, Legacy. She'd come up here. She'd poke her lips out. I'm like, "What's wrong, babe? What's wrong?" She'll point at a boo-boo. Y'all kiss the boo-boo. Then she'll point at a donut or a cake or something. So women uses being a victim as leverage to manipulate a situation to gain what they want wherever they're trying to get. A lot of times they can manipulate them. Their victim stuff manipulates them out of trouble.
Yes,
but your baby is a baby, not a woman, right?
Men trying to share being a victim right along with them. They don't want that. They don't want to see men as victim as well, because from women, because once you remove women out of victimhood and point out what makes them a villain, they no longer can manipulate people and manipulate their way out of shit. They weaponize being a victim. That's why they all wants to be one. It's out of manipulation.
A man is a victim doesn't mean that women, like men and women, can be victims of certain acts. That doesn't keep anybody from being a victim. I don't understand.
Like, okay,
what you're trying to make.
Okay, well, we sit up here talking about the main one that great girls, right? The main one. First off, R. Kelly. First off, what about the mothers who used to sell their daughters to him? That's one. But what they didn't bring up, I just Googled this today on this show right now. I just Googled, who great R. Kelly when he was great? Mm-hmm. A female family member at 8 years old, great to him. Mm-hmm. But when women talking about this, they ignore that. Just like if girls got great and they start acting, if they got great as a child, and they start acting sexually promiscuous, we give them a pass. We can say, well, she was molested when she was 10 years old, 9 years old. Mm-hmm. So automatic, true or false, Supreme Goddess?
I don't know that they need to be given a pass for being promiscuous.
But do they though? Do they get a pass?
Being promiscuous isn't sexually assaulting other people, right? So no one's getting a pass just because you were sexually assaulted. Don't mean you get to go around sexually assaulting other people.
A
Right, and I
PhD,
agree
what
with
level
you.
are you talking about?
They're gonna give women a pass. They need to give R. Kelly that pass. Then.
No, because
women-
R. Kelly sexually assaulted
Man,
underage
what
girls.
the
If
fuck?
girls
What?
want to go and be promiscuous with boys or other girls in their same age
I'm not
group,
talking
that's
about no
something
kid
totally
stuff. I'm not
different.
talking about no kid stuff.
Man.
I had.
Well,
let me
that's what he in
clarify.
jail
Hold on,
for.
let me clarify some stuff because I'm hearing Taz clarify because he came in a little later. What I'm saying, what I was saying earlier, women just as well as men get held accountable for sexual assault. Okay, and what I said earlier, as they should. Women sexual assault all the time, but they need to get held accountable as they supposed to. Women, how many times women say, "Damn, daddy, you got some fat ass chest. Ooh, shit, rubbing all on man chest."
I've never seen that.
Walk around their kids naked, saying, "Damn girl."
That's not sexual assault.
Women slapping each other ass. Damn girl, you got a fat old ass. Women sexual assault
AJ
every
Prince.
all day. 90% of women is sexual abusers, sexual assaulters.
I like Lady D.
Wait, so when men are
Groping
on the
niggas'
football
dick.
field
Ladies
and they
and
slap
comments.
each
Before you got
other's
married.
ass,
Before you got
when
married,
men
how
on
many
the-
women done grope you?
when men are on the football field and they slap each other on the ass, is that sexual assault?
I like Lady D.
I
Comment.
don't, me personally, I don't like that shit though. But
No,
me-
but is it sexual assault?
Chill, PhD.
we ain't talking about
Okay,
sports.
so there's not a fucking thing funny, right? So the problem with what you're talking about is reporting. Just because niggas don't report the shit, you lose your ability to have the fucking conversation from this.
And that's what I said earlier.
Right. So if you want this position, you're going to have to go call the police when she touched your chest. Otherwise,
Yes,
women are saying this. But women are saying this has happened to me and I don't like it and I'm gonna report it. And you want to hold them accountable for reporting that men won't do. Niggas, if men got such a problem with it, go fucking report it.
No, that's not the point.
That's not.
That is the fucking point.
No,
Y'all don't
not.
understand SA. You obviously don't understand
the point that nobody's not
at the end
between the two.
No, that's not what I was saying. I already said that because B. Taylor was just on there, so B. Taylor was sitting up here saying that she kept bringing up the sexual assault of men. I said, well, the reason why, because
I wouldn't take shit that Bonobo say seriously. She sat there and let a motherfucker play her like a fucking whore stripper. Who the fuck cares what she say? You got to deal with this from what you're saying.
The message is that men is just these sexually deviants and they afraid of men.
Right, but that's what I'm telling you. She sat there and let a woman deviantly throw money on her like she was a fucking strip club whore. 100. She ain't in position to run her mouth.
And that's a fact. And so that's why I'm saying, I said, well, women sexual assault all the time. She was like, well, where's the stats? I said the stats is the reason why we don't have stats on this because niggas is not reporting it. I'm trying to tell us, just like they got their movement, we need our movement. We gonna have to start.
But do you understand it's underreported both sides? JP is underreported. Even if you say men don't report it, you have to understand that women don't report it either. It's underreported on both sides.
So Taz,
there's no way to even that argument up.
If that was the case, Taz, men won't be in jail for it.
Hey Taz, I agree with you saying. Okay, I'm gonna say what I was saying. I was saying there's a discrepancy in reporting. We already know there are more women reporting these things than there are men.
Yep, and the reason why it's
under right because there's a different. Well, wait, hold on. There's a difference between an SA and an R as well. Because you're talking about somebody rubbing your chest versus somebody penetrating you. Okay, most of the time when we're talking penetration, we're talking men taking advantage of women. We ain't talking about no fucking women.
Right, no, I got all right, now follow me from
the only reason why I believe the only reason why it's underreported is because it depends on if the woman find a man attractive or not. We ain't gonna just ignore that.
Now follow me from this.
Most men that's in prison for grape is the men that wasn't attractive.
Follow me from here, Tess.
Something to do with the R word.
How do you explain Kellen Winslow Jr.? How do you explain Darren Sharper, who are rich, successful, and extremely attractive, and both in prison for raping women?
Okay, well, how do you explain that?
No. Explain that because you.
No. We ain't finna sit up here and bring no fake
No,
lie.
because you just made an assertion, and so I'm saying, how would you explain those men who directly contradict the statement you just made? Don't move the goalpost.
Don't mute me.
Don't
we
move
ain't
the goalpost.
Pretend like
don't
run around this bitch. Sitting up here, they got videos, promise of videos. Women saying that it depends on the man if they was attracted to the man or not.
If a man is making sexual advances
they said
comments, I know what they said. They're saying if a
man like that don't exist.
They're saying that
I'll be trying to make these women to be these plum victims, and they are not.
They're saying that if the men are hitting on them, if the man is attractive, it's not offensive. If the man is unattractive, it's offensive. That's still not saying great in sexual assault. So how do you explain these attractive men being in prison for raping women when you just said that only the men who are unattractive go to prison?
Well, that was a bold statement. That was a bold statement, but we ain't finna.
Right. Thank you. That's all I wanted you to do was walk it back.
The reason why a lot of this stuff is underreported because we ain't finna just sit up there and ignore this shit like to find the big time drug dealers or whatever. For an example, R. Kelly is a prime fucking example. Mothers used to get that nigga get their kids.
So why do people keep reporting him for?
That's a fucking fact. Women used to drug dealers.
Right, so that's the only
women used to sold their daughters to drug dealers. That's a fact.
So Taz, we already know basically once you go past the threshold of no, it's supposed to be great. Right?
I told y'all this victim shit. They leveraging this.
You heard me, Taz? Hold on for a minute, JP. Once you go past the threshold of no, it's supposed to be grape, correct?
Absolutely. Sexual assault or, yeah.
All right. So is that only synonymous to women?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Thank you. That's it.
But the problem is
only applicable to women?
But the problem that men have is you want to use. Hold on, fam. The problem that we have as men is you want to use the same arguments, and you can't. If you're telling me that we need to be more reporting essay and blah blah blah, then do it. That's the only way to change that argument. Other than that, you're not going to. Hey, fam, you're not diminishing. You're not deflecting. You can't change the argument about what happens to women by talking about what happens to men.
No. I never did that.
That wasn't what I was doing.
And that's not what
it sounds like.
That's what it sounds like.
No, that's not what we're doing. What I'm saying is men need. The problem is we're not having conversations about this to protect men and boys. If boys, fellas, and we're gonna have more conversation on this. Women take care of women. Okay, cool. Let them. Fellas, if a woman grab your chest, you didn't give her no. She invite herself to any parts of your body, touching on your muscles, your chest, groping your dick. Rubbing her booty on your dick. Report that sexual assault ass bitch.
That's what we're saying, Taz. You're right. We do need to
go to jail. They need to go to jail.
They need to go to jail. You're right.
Right, so do it. Okay.
Yeah, that shit sounds good to the man who couldn't even tell a woman to sit her ass down the other day.
Women. This is
you didn't even tell a bitch to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up a couple days ago. But you mean to tell me now you up here yelling, nigga? That's what I told you, bro. You got me fucked up, nigga. I ain't forgot that shit. You sit up there and can't even tell a bitch to sit down and cover her beat up ass stomach. But chill out, man.
He trying to redeem himself.
No. But we was gonna have this conversation though. Honestly, though, I didn't sit up here and not have the conversation. Honestly, I'm on my show now. I can relax. But if I do have the conversation with her, we're gonna have the conversation very honest. We're not finna sit up here and pretend like this is not happening. The reason why we don't got stats because men is not taking this shit serious, and men wasn't taught. Let's start there. Men wasn't taught when stuff happened to men. We was taught that it was something of endurance. In fact, other women get jealous. And let's flip this around, right?
Yeah.
Other men would get just like, damn, she did this to me, type of shit. But let's flip this around. I know somebody personally who man, stepdaddy, one graping, molesting her daughters, right? Called the police on, went to jail and all this other stuff, but told her daughters them write a letter saying he didn't do that. He got released. And what she said out of her mouth, I can't believe he want my daughter over me. Basically got jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Jealous. Now she got this envious with her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also not being talked about.
What? Wait, okay, hold on.
See, it's a lot of content within a lot of this shit.
We just switch gears though. So are we talking about sexual assault and rape, or are we talking about mothers who are stupid enough to stay with men who would assault their daughters? And what are we talking about? So we kind of shifted from.
It's all in the same.
All I'm doing is calling everything out. What I'm doing is calling everything out. How you gonna be just of this man? This man sexually abused your kids. First off, you told him, made him write a note saying that instead of keeping that nigga in prison, you made him write a note saying he didn't do that. He was forced to make up lies. Who out the band? He gets released. You go pick his ass up from jail, and telling people that this I can't believe this man want my daughter more than me. Why he find my daughter more attractive? Like she was saying it in a way of competing with her daughter.
Okay, so you're telling us about an insane woman, right? Who probably should be locked up herself.
But this not just
that to say
this not just a one-off,
right? And so anybody who would even be able to have that type of thought process, something is clearly very wrong with them, right? And so you're telling us this to say what?
What I'm saying, I'm bringing up.
There's something wrong with them.
I'm bringing up. You can't cherry pick when to take sexual assault serious or not. You can't cherry pick it. It's either you take it serious or you don't. If this man raped your child, if this man was molesting your child, whatever the case, you shouldn't be sitting up here telling your children to write a letter to get them out, and now you're competing with your daughters. This is why grown mothers be fighting their daughters when their daughters start growing up and filling out.
Hey JP.
They be jealous of their daughters, especially their daddy of the men that's going to give them attention. That's why they automatically try to say, we don't trust these niggas who out the bed. No, you trying to leverage sexual assault because you jealous of your daughters because now you ain't the prize no more. Your titties all on your lap. Your ass is caved in. And your daughters done filled out. And you know old men like young girls, whatever the case. But
old men like young girls. You're admitting that old men like young girls.
PhD real quick, J Prince.
Right.
Hey, PhD, well, let me ask you.
I heard young women love older men.
No, absolutely not. Because as a matter of fact,
women used to always say, I don't want no nigga my age.
What women said this?
It was always niggas, old niggas pull up in cars.
In high school. Tell them, JP, you back in high school again.
Yeah.
Even now,
man, that's
even in our
crazy,
late 20s. How many people how many people that women, how many older men that women purposely go choose?
Well,
ain't nobody choose me. I'm old. I'm an old married man, nigga.
In their age group.
No, what I'm saying,
ain't nobody chasing me and ain't nobody choosing me, nigga.
In order for old men to have young girls, it got to be young girls want those old men.
Let me ask you something real quick.
That's not. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. So, should there be an outcry against the women who are openly, giving their children away, or openly allow? Because this is another thing that happened, and I've heard this from women. A lot of the women that come up that have been, essayed when they was young by family members, the moms actually know it happened. And I've heard this. So should there be an outcry against the mom for knowing that their brother did this to their daughter, and they not saying that because they so close to their brother.
Wait, who? So, wait. So the mother.
We're talking about the mom and the uncle, and say like
okay,
I'm gonna use the example. The uncle.
The mama need to be in jail too. So there was just a case where it was an Amish family. They had a 12-year-old daughter, and 4 of the older brothers were raping the girl. She just had a baby. And so 2 of them were minors, but 2 of them were adults. And they gave them a slap on the wrist, but they then found out they were still living at home with the girl. So the 2 older brothers are in prison now. I don't know what happened to the younger ones, but those parents need to also be in prison, because for you to know that this was happening and still let these sick motherfuckers come and live in your house with that girl, then all y'all need to be in prison.
Stepdaddy, if he get to start touching on little girls and stuff, I know a situation real close to somebody that did 15 years for this, but he told the courts that he didn't want the mothers to go to jail. But my thing is, they still supposed to have put her in prison. But now that because he ended up getting her, having a baby by her when she was 12, he was a stepdaddy, and he ended up getting her pregnant at 12. So he ended up doing 15. He released now, but at the same time,
and like this man.
I know him very well, and I know the lady.
And you still be around this nigga?
See, I'm saying something because
right. So either we against it or we not, right? We either we against it or we're not.
Like this, y'all know we're just laugh.
The same way mothers should have zero tolerance for
I'm saying this. No, I'm close. No. Hold on one second.
With this nigga after he done did 15
No. I said hold on one.
12-year-old girl.
Now you going on something? No. I know this. No, dude, would you be quiet?
No.
I know this person by default.
And you still be in their presence? Do you still have conversations with this person? You just said you know them very well.
Yes, I know.
So yesterday it was the dope fiend. Today it's the molesters. God damn, JC.
He kicked back.
No, we ain't gonna play like that. I'm saying certain words to keep from saying something else. You take it like the fuck you want to take it to paint a bitch ass narrative.
Who's that to?
Motherfuckers be trying to run from accountability like a motherfucker. Y'all know the fuck this whole ass shit be going on. Now you want to play victim like you a stupid. Y'all know exactly what the fuck be going on.
Right, you just told us that you be kikiing with a nigga who got a 12-year-old girl pregnant. You just said you kiki with a nigga who got a 12-year-old pregnant. Yes,
I didn't never say I kiki
going on. That the niggas in the community aid and abet these niggas. The niggas in the community and got tolerance for him and sit there and act like the nigga ain't do nothing when they know that the nigga spent 15 years.
No, we gonna
came up here for you, nigga.
I did not say I was picking for no nigga that did this shit. I said I know a motherfucker that's close. I thought he was coming up here. By default,
he came up here for you.
I didn't never say I was picking with no motherfucker.
Okay.
So don't print that bitch ass narrative.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said.
That's not what I was saying. If you purposely not trying to catch on to it, that's on you.
And you know
go
what
ahead, JP. I ain't hear it.
You know what the man had to say when he got out of prison about the mama, and he didn't want the mama to go to jail, but you don't kiki with him. Okay.
Right. I know the story because since the motherfucker want to play this bitch ass narrative, it's family, motherfucker.
And if you still around that nigga,
I'm a kind of fucking villain.
No, absolutely not.
And you supposed to be this intelligent motherfucker. I'm thinking that you catch on.
When you're talking about accountability, start with your fucking family members who impregnate 12-year-old girls.
Okay, let's start with what you have done. You're probably sexual motherfuckers too.
Who are sexual?
Some shit like that going on in your own motherfucking family.
No,
that shit ain't just. That shit is just not just one family here and there. That shit, I guarantee you. You don't know that.
Okay, well, I certainly know. What I do know is that I'm not kikiing in a bitch face who done impregnated the 12-year-old girl.
Why the fuck you think that I'm kikiing in somebody's face?
If that's
how the fuck is I kikiing in somebody's face?
You know what the man said when he got out? I didn't want the mama to go to jail. How do you know this?
No, that's not what I was saying. No, you so please. No. Hold on once. Cause you paint a bitch ass. Hold on once. No. You wrong. You paint a bitch ass narrative. That ain't what the fuck I said. Correct me correctly. What I said was that in court, when this shit went down, 20-some years ago.
Oh, you went
20-some years ago. He ain't gonna pay me.
Which side you sat on?
No, hold on. No,
you sat behind him.
Man, quit interrupting me though. You don't let nobody interrupt you. Don't interrupt me.
Him, or you sat behind the girl.
No, you're not gonna interrupt me. I was a child when that shit happened.
Okay. So you know what happened in court?
Hey, Supreme. Hey, dude, man, quit playing like that. You like to be respected, and I give it to you. Gonna give it to me too, or we can both disrespect each other. I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck about what now?
If I said you gonna respect me just as well as I respect you, or we can both disrespect each other. Then,
Jay Prince, you cut people off.
When you want me to be quiet, I'll be the fuck quiet.
No, you don't, Jay Prince. That's why I have to mute you.
Right, but you keep unmuting.
You unmute,
especially on a serious topic like this. You ain't put on no bitch ass shit to save a black bitch.
No, you trying to
save black bitches.
Okay, and what about
you know damn well these black bitches is just as fucked up as well as these niggas.
That black bitch shit,
and so what's up with your family member though? Your family member fucked up. We know that.
I don't like that black bitch shit, bro. Come on.
No, Tim.
Hey, JB, take
on, bro. That's wrong.
No, we ain't finna take what. No, we ain't finna. She trying to fish out my family. This not what finna go on though. We ain't finna sit up here and talk about my people. But no, I try to say
right, and now you take
he committed crimes.
Because if we're gonna be talking about people's families, no. If we're gonna talk about people's families, we're gonna get all the way gangster with this shit then.
Okay. Yeah, get gangster.
Let's not get gangster.
Talk about this shit.
Ain't nothing.
We ain't gonna have that.
You ain't got nothing to talk about with my family, baby.
Take the gloves off, JP. Open the shoulders,
yeah. Chill, man.
That needs to be in prison.
Come on, man.
I mean, niggas that you thought ancestral assault. Women ancestral assault.
No goddamn Kiki.
Vic, we can't hear you, man. Vic, we can't hear you, brother. We can't hear you.
You want to go fucking lie because you want to save a bitch.
Who lying? You
these women just as fucked up as well as men is.
Hold on.
They fucked up worse. They allowing this shit. That girl hated her mama right to this day.
She should. But what you don't understand is that
fighting each other all the time.
Being in the wrong don't absolve that
9 times out of 10, when you see women fighting their mamas, it's because some shit that she done allowed happened to her daughters.
Okay,
that's why women disrespect their mamas.
Okay, but that
or the mamas were jealous
who
to
are
her.
Impregnating 12-year-olds. That doesn't absolve the men who impregnate 12-year-olds.
Let's talk about the women that get pregnant by 12 years old.
What?
Let's talk about the bitches that get pregnant.
There's no such thing as a woman at 12 years old.
Right,
no such thing as a 12-year-old woman.
JP,
what I'm saying is, let's talk about the boys, the women that get pregnant, 30 years old pregnant, 30 years old pregnant by a 12-year-old boy, 13-year-old boy.
And they need to be in prison.
3 stars that's happened in Milwaukee.
They need to be in prison.
But
I just did a story of a 35-year-old woman.
You need to sit up there calling the laws on them.
35-year-old woman who was pursuing a boy in high school, bro.
JP, take a deep breath. Read your super chat. You got a super chat, buddy.
Now, I just did the story of a 35-year-old woman in high school who was pursuing a boy, just going all in his classroom, touching all on his back, all type of shit, all in school, all on cameras, everything. Now, the question I have is, how many other people reported that story? It's a brand new story. It just happened in Florida. If people care so much for you to have this much energy, where the fuck are the other people to speak out against that type of shit? Because it just happened. This is a black woman that just did it. So there's no reason to call every woman black bitches for shit that motherfuckers ain't talking about anyway. These niggas ain't talking about it. Women ain't talking about it. Ain't nobody talking about it. Literally, look it up. It's a secretary. She was a school secretary in Florida, and she was pursuing a 16-year-old
I
boy
think I saw that.
aggressively.
I think I saw that. Okay, let's read the super chat. Just me and Appa, $2. Why yell at PH Diva? Treat her like you did your guest. You know what? Also, if you calling the women black bitches, what do you call your family member who impregnated a 12-year-old girl?
Hey, we ain't finna do that though.
No, I'm just asking.
No. I know. So
what do you call your family member?
No, because I kept trying to reframe all this. No, we ain't finna do this. We ain't finna do this. On my dead mama grave, we ain't. You kept trying to fish out some bullshit and paint this bitch made ass narrative. On my dead mama grave, we ain't gonna do that.
Okay, but you said it was your family member. So
we ain't finna talk about my people. Stop bringing up my people. No, stop bringing up my people.
Your people. You brought up
because
your
you kept trying to fish that bitch ass shit out.
You didn't have to bring the example up. You didn't have to make the example. You didn't have to bring up that.
No, we ain't making shit off my people. You ain't one of this bitch talking about some personal shit with yours.
Right.
So you ain't don't do that. No, you ain't get off laughing on my people though, Sam. On my damn mama grave, we ain't gonna do that.
I would have no way of knowing anything
about Don't bring up my motherfucking family no more, man.
You brought up your motherfucking family.
My family
brought up
your family. You ain't on this bitch. Talk about your family. Don't talk about ours, motherfucker.
You talking about your family, motherfucker. So what the fuck are you talking about? You brought the shit up. So then don't bring up your damn family.
Everybody else's family. We ain't gonna talk about mine. On my damn mama grave.
So JP, do you think this is good for you if you're going to debate?
But for you bringing the shit up,
Priscilla,
was she? Nigga, don't bring the shit up to begin with.
JP, do you think this is going to help you in your debate with Priscilla?
Robbing them $2.
My family got nothing to do with this. You kept trying. Only reason I even acknowledge.
You didn't have to talk about the story, period. You didn't have to talk about it.
You kept saying that I'm keeping with papists and shit.
You didn't have to tell us about the story anyway. You didn't have to
you got a super chat. Let her read the super chat, JP.
A 12-year-old girl and got her pregnant.
Robbing them. Okay. $2. I'm trying.
Robbing them $2. Jay Prince, please look in.
Let's talk. Bring your family to the conversation.
Okay, what about them?
JP, let her read the super chat first, brother.
Huh?
I know some fucked up shit doesn't happen. That's a fact.
Okay. Oh, that's a fact. What do you know? Please do it so then we can really do it. Please do it so we can really do it. Hey, baby, I'm the one. Robin M, $2. Jay Prince, please look into mood stabilizers. All right.
God damn.
Hold on. J Hub, $10. Keep her in check, JP. Jay Prince keep himself in check. Because how you gonna keep me in check? None of you niggas are qualified for that. The glue guy, $5. It's all fun and games with shit talking, but you don't deserve disrespect or verbal abuse, PH Diva. Exactly.
I didn't verbally abuse nobody. I said keep my family name out there. I got a right to tell people don't talk about my peoples.
Nigga, you talked about your people. Tony Golden. Tony Golden, $2. Cussing out Diva. This how you respect women, JP? Right. This nigga crazy.
How is cussing somebody out about saying no, we ain't finna talk about
talking out of both sides of your neck, boy.
Right. You bring it up then say, oh, let's not talk about it.
But what I'm saying is I brought it up because leveraging, you kept trying to make it seem.
That's not where you brought it up.
I'm sitting up here laughing and kicking with some greatnesses. That's why I kept saying I know these people by default. You try to paint a bitch made ass narrative because you don't want to hold these raggedy ass hoes.
It ain't got nothing to do with those women.
Accountable.
All right.
It ain't got nothing
to do with accountable, JP.
We family dialogue. Go ahead.
True at the same time.
We holding hoes accountable up here, baby, in the black house.
Right, and I just want to know, were you holding that man accountable?
Oh shit.
That's a legitimate question, though. We got to ask that. Are we holding
I
men
think that
accountable?
other shoe just
I'm
dropped.
not asking shit to my people.
I think that other shoe
don't have
just
to
dropped with that question.
Especially you motherfuckers ain't on here talking about yours, nigga. I don't got to answer the shit when it comes to my people.
I know that's right. You ain't got to answer the shit, JP.
No. I mean,
Niggas ain't shit.
let's have a dialogue.
You got to understand
Even though
that
the
shit.
family, we already held them accountable, but I don't got to explain that shit to no motherfucker.
No,
Nobody,
that's a fact,
JP.
though.
I don't know
JP,
what
that's a
Malalo's
fact
talking
what
about.
JP said,
I
though,
don't know
bro.
what Malalo's talking about. You ain't got to explain nothing to him.
Yeah, exactly. JP,
Hey, dog,
you're
don't
right.
play
You don't
with me,
got to explain
dog.
nobody's family, but I'm
Don't
asking,
come on this
can we keep it
motherfucking
respectful,
plan
though?
like that, dog.
Niggas
No,
ain't
you're
shit,
right about that,
JP.
JP.
Niggas ain't
That's,
shit, boy.
This ain't the time to be playing, Heat, dog. That shit, dog. This ain't the time.
yeah. No, I get JP point. So let's just keep the gloves
Who's
on,
playing?
and let's not send shots.
I'm
Because
helping
no,
you. I'm on
PhD
your
even made a
side.
good point, though. PhD even made a good point. We do have to respect her as a
But
woman,
go ahead and get
and
your
then
ass ran in.
the
Okay, I
opposite
got you.
point is. But can I say this? The opposite point is we got to respect each other's family. So JP is right. We don't have the right to ask him invasive questions about his family. That's a good
He
point.
brought up his family.
But he could talk about his family, just like I don't have the right to ask you about your family, but you can
I
talk
didn't
about
bring
your
up
family.
my family. If I'm telling you a story about somebody in my family, you do have the right to ask questions. Like, we're having a conversation. If I introduce it into the conversation, it only makes sense
But
that
you
people
got
gonna ask
enough not to
questions.
try to make a mockery of nobody.
Shut your ass
You
up
got
with that
sense enough to
regular
do that.
ass microphone thing.
JP, I mean, but
Yeah, Vic,
PhD,
your
I got your
microphone's
point though.
making mockery of
PhD,
you.
I get your point,
Right.
PhD.
Nah. I kept trying to not to even acknowledge these my people. But then when you start making up these narratives, it forced me, because I kept saying by default, I thought you would catch on. I thought y'all was intelligent. Motherfuckers just book smart. If I'm saying by default, I tell you something. That should tell you that I'm
Excuse
trying
me.
not to say something.
Yeah, the backside needs siding.
What?
The backside of it needs siding.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Sir, you at work.
I gotta laugh.
No. Boy, fuck you. You don't get to issue out disrespect and then expect somebody
I didn't disrespect nobody.
So get the fuck out of here.
I didn't disrespect nobody.
Is. I'm talking to people in the chat. That's why I
But
highlighted
you pulled out a whole
Oh,
goddamn.
you said you didn't disrespect nobody.
Right.
All I did was yell.
Nigga.
Right.
All I did was
Yeah,
yell.
you disrespected.
But that shit
You
was so
was
strong, I felt
disrespectful.
disrespected.
So Supreme Goddess, how did I disrespect you? Did I call you out your name?
Yes,
Yeah.
you called me a
Did I hit you?
motherfucker.
Did I punch you? Did I slap you? I call you motherfuckers all the time.
No, you don't.
You call me
Absolutely.
motherfucker.
Probably a
The
motherfucker.
problem is, if you was in person, you probably would have laid hands
Supreme
on her.
Goddess always calling us motherfuckers, sorry ass niggas,
I got you.
Stabbed his ass.
I got you.
Right or wrong? How many times you done call us some sorry ass lip dick motherfuckers?
I don't call people.
Oh, she called you that.
I don't
I don't know about that.
No, I would have no reason to call him
JP.
that.
Now you just diminishing her character.
Sorry ass limp dick motherfuckers. God,
that's what she called me.
Right, that's called nobody.
You's diminishing her character now, JP.
All right, don't diminish my character.
Did you take your medicine, JP? Because now all of a sudden you calm right now.
Take it right fucking now.
Hey,
Don't
PhD,
get that motherfucker. God
PhD, but highlight Lady D comment.
You about to hit that ball. No, that's
That's
right. What you got
funny.
there, vodka? What's that, Grey Goose, JP?
This one about bed bugs?
Just read it. Yeah, that's
Oh, is that the Bacardi? What is that, JP? Bacardi?
Yeah, Bacardi.
What you say about bed bugs?
First thing in the morning.
I had bed
that's
bugs.
what I'm talking. Yeah. That woman crazy. Yeah.
I'm actually recording a video right now about bed bugs. That's why I was wondering what she said.
Oh, dang.
She was saying something about bringing them to his house. What about bed bugs?
So
no, she said
out here on the strip, they got a bed bug problem, though. 5 of the prominent, the MGM, the Sahara, a few of the prominent hotels out here got bed bugs. So,
oh my God,
give me a little video on that shit.
It's easy to get. You can go in. You can take an Uber. You can take an Uber and let's say if I had bed bugs and I go on an Uber or whatever. Once I get out that car, another motherfucker gonna get in. Now that motherfucker got bed bugs when they go back home. You go to a doctor's appointment. You go to a doctor's appointment and sit on a seat and have bed bugs. Somebody that was sitting there before had bed bugs, and you come in, sit down,
That's
and
why when you go to weird places, JP, you got
they all up and down the Las Vegas Strip though. Just for you know what I'm saying, just for anybody
you
else
kill
out
'em?
here soon. They all up
You
and down.
gotta
JP,
do-
you got her passing bed bugs around?
Heat treatments really destroy them.
No, you need diamond. What is it called? Diamentaceous earth.
Okay.
What's the name?
It's easy to catch. You can catch bed bugs.
Shell.
You can be the cleanest person on the planet, and you can still catch bed bugs.
Yeah, because they're not attracted. They're not attracted to dirt. They parasites. They like leeches. They drink blood.
Like body heat. They body.
Yeah.
Do you still got to get that? Are they still doing treatment at your place? Do they still do it like at your place, like once a month or whatever?
They supposed to do that in apartments. They're doing it in my spot. I got house.
Yeah. You can catch it. Primarily, it happens in gyms too. Because y'all
primarily it's hotels. It's anywhere with a high turnover rate. So airports, hotels, it's anywhere with a high turnover rate. Places where people go, sit down, and then leave. Places where you got luggage and shit like that. So those are the places generally that you'll find them at.
Yeah,
and once you get bed bugs, you damn near got to throw all your clothes, furniture, and everything.
You damn near need to start over from scratch. Yeah.
God damn.
Then you can catch it the next day. You can rebuy all that shit and catch it again. It's not.
Right.
It don't. Bed bugs don't show love. Oh
man, goddamn boy, we went to the extreme. We went from dogging out black bitches to now we're talking about goddamn bed bugs.
No, think about it. Think about it. Right,
you got to vacuum everything out.
They don't have bed bugs. Don't have empathy. Bed bugs don't have empathy. You can throw all your shit away, buy some new shit, spend thousands on some new shit, and they come right back in your house the next fucking day. Now you got to redo it.
JP, do you think bed bugs are like black women?
I always said that lay down with a lot of these women it's like laying down with
you know what, nigga, whatever.
They're hard to get rid of.
Wait, how do you do a bed bug check?
Yeah, I want to know.
Man, what you doing, Hank, man?
Hey, Sam, how you do a bed bug check? Yeah, I want to know too, PhD.
How do you do a bed bug check? 10, 17, put it in the chat.
You check for bed bugs, just the rim of your bed. Because they all look around the seams of your sheets or your bed, always checking those spots because that's where they are. And then the most activity you're gonna have out of bed bugs, I looked it up too. They say around 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning, right? That's when you're gonna be sleep the most.
Yeah.
And then they attracted to drink alcohol. If you drink alcohol heavy, they attracted to that and all that, you know. But how you treat it, you're gonna have to get you a shop vac with a bag on it. Get you a shop vac. Make sure you vacuum all of your stuff out.
Vic, we can't.
If
right
you
in the chat,
you might going in and out, brother.
I think
if you actually see the bug itself, they'd already done spread.
Worst I had is a field mouse. A field mouse. That's it.
Wait, what? What happened with the field mouse?
I said I'm thankful that I never had these the major problems. All I had was a field mouse jumped in the trash can.
Oh my god. Okay, a field mouse, is that the big one?
No, it's like a little mouse. Like if you got like what area where your house
little ones with the contracting bodies and shit.
Yeah, they very little. They sneak under your doors and shit. They get in your trash can if it's near the doors.
Yeah, them motherfuckers the truth though, man. Them motherfuckers the ones that bodies contract and they can get anything.
Yeah,
bruh, them motherfuckers there, but them the might.
I love when they get in the trash can. As soon as they get in the trash can, I scold the shit out them bitches.
It seems like they don't exist no more though. I think
if you got a house, they call on it. If you got like a house and by water area and stuff like that, they be coming out there. They very small too. Like Taz said, they can squeeze through the smallest shit.
I remember when we was moved from Milwaukee before I moved to where I'm at now, and I was living there for a while. And then once I went into my closet towards the door, we was like packing everything up. Now here it is. This nigga from Chicago, he an OG gangster, right? And it's funny that kids was right there too. Kids was like, "Ooh, little pets." Them motherfuckers started shooting out Now, mind you, this OG. Now he done, he done did plays with Hoover and everything. Now this motherfucker, we sit up here packing and getting shit out the closet. The mice just jumping out. Woo, woo. He like, whoa, whoa. Hey, I'm scared too, but I'm laughing hard watching him. It was like 40 of them kept jumping out. He like, this motherfucker picking up his leg.
You had an infestation.
No, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
That motherfucker kept picking up his leg. He like, whoa. He kept looking at me. I'm like, I'm scared too, but it seemed like the laughing stopped for me being scared. No, you would have seen this big time gangster. Whoa! 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 Oh no! I couldn't do nothing but down laughing. Kids were like, "Ooh, little pets." No, that shit was funny.
I don't play with them either, JP. I'm scared. I don't mess with no daggone spiders and none of that shit.
I remember I chased my
out here though, bro. It ain't like you see scorpions in your shit out here. Them motherfuckers scary. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't see the mice as much on the West Coast. I think it's just too hot. But them fucking scorpions, bro, they be everywhere.
I don't know.
Do they run fast?
No.
Yeah, them motherfucking scorpions are bite.
Yeah,
I ain't never been bit, but they bite.
No, but do they run fast? Like, is it easy to outrun one?
No, they can move.
Yeah, you can outrun it.
You can outrun, but they can move.
The problem is when you sleep or just sitting there chilling or some shit.
What if PhD, but they're getting your shoes and shit like that.
Yeah.
Okay. With the little tail that curves at the top.
Yeah, that's the stinger. That's how they hit you right there with a stinger.
Yeah, I was in my down at my uncle's in Texas, El Paso, and he's right near the these mountain parts, and like the scorpions, they had a rattlesnake that got in their yard, and my cousin, he got stung by, it was a little small one, but his foot swelled up so bad. We had to rush him to the hospital. They had to cut into the part where the venom and everything was at. It was crazy. Scary shit.
Hi, Cheeky.
How you doing? How you feeling?
Good. How are you?
What's up, CB?
I'm good, fam. I had to stop by because people
already.
I'll be trying to like watch and join shows that have joined my show before because I think it's just fair. Trying to show some type of support. But yeah, no, I just came in. I don't know what the conversation is. I just joined the panel and then he started talking about his OG jumper from the mice. I said that joke had me dying because don't nobody mess with that.
Cheeky, I can help you out. Where we're at right now, JP says black women are like bed bugs. So that's the last conversation we had.
Hank, you're a damn mess. You know? He was on mice, nigga.
Have you ever known a male or somebody that's boy or a man that's been sexually assaulted by a woman before?
Yeah.
What took place with that? What happened? You mind elaborating on that?
I think so. The way he explained it, this is when this is in the Air Force. So the way he explained it is he got drugged, I think, and it's the hooch. He got drugged and she took advantage of him, had sex, and he woke up and he was like, and he reported it as rape. So he got raped.
So what happened to her?
Oh well, I don't know. Look, great. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Was she punished though?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
I don't even know.
Like,
in the Air Force, I don't even think you can really expound on it unless it's there's two types of reporting, and based on one, you can tell them, and they're not supposed to tell anybody. But I think he was just getting
HIPAA and shit like that in coma.
So.
Yeah, the problem is reporting, though. Like I say, men want to use these arguments, but then say, well, we're men, so we don't report it. Like, nah, there's no argument if you're not reporting.
But Chaz,
I don't even know if they teach you not to.
We're adults.
They somewhat,
Like, why do we go back to what we were taught as children? We're adults.
Right, we're adults now, but
if a woman takes advantage of you in any way, well, you're an adult. Like, I don't.
But
go ahead.
Keep in mind, though, Taz, if you was taught that this was okay and people used to celebrate it, you're not gonna take it serious when she doing this. This is the reason why men don't take it serious. Like women take it serious because they was taught. If the girls and women in my family will teach the girls, if a man ever take a little cootie cat, if a man's even stare at you wrong too long, you come and tell your mama,
Nigga,
you come and tell
a bitch just sat in front of you and played you with the same shit. A bitch just did the shit to you. Like how dare you say? That's what I just told you that day. Like I ain't going, nigga. You just sat there and watched the bitch play with you like that. You couldn't even check that bitch.
Hey Taz, hold up, but that's actually going to JP's point though.
How? Because if you don't check that bitch, you let her do it.
No, I get that. You already know I get that part. I get that part. I'm saying that this is how you know that this is a situation that been perpetuated, that he went in front of her and thought that was okay for that to happen. You get what I'm saying now?
No.
Why
did his dumbass think that was okay? What the fuck is in him that made him think it's okay when he gonna sit his ass up here 3 days later and say it ain't?
All right, so all right. See, now that's something else.
Like, come on, bro.
Taz.
I'm just talking about the simple premise why he was just sitting in front of her. I'm not talking about what's happening today.
Okay, Taz.
This nigga be having hella smoke when he's sitting there doing this shit. I'm sitting there thinking like, this the same nigga who gonna say, and these women will, bro. You supposed to say that shit right then, like, hey man, this is how niggas get me too.
He ain't gonna let you.
Wait. Are we talking about the Priscilla clip? Because I just saw it.
Okay, now Taz, do you? It was a video. It was a video, right, of this dance. I think they was at I think they was like at a BT Wars or something. There was this girl, but the boys was hugged up. This dude, he kept hugging all over her and stuff like that. And she didn't say nothing at that time. She was actually laughing and stuff with him. Then a couple of days later, she reported it as sexual assault. I think I forgot what video was that. Supreme Goddess, remember that video? They was like at a
I'm talking about Sukiana.
Yeah, when there was a dude who was up there.
Yeah, but JP, she might have been laughing because but JP, she might be laughing because she was uncomfortable. Some people do that, though.
So what
they try to laugh it off or smile it off, but really inside they might be uncomfortable. You never know.
She didn't say nothing about it until a couple days later.
There was Osiris. Osiris. That's the singer.
Yeah, but but she was actually moving away from him, and then like he came back and did it again, right? So if somebody's like trying to avoid you and moving away from you, then that's kind of the indication to leave me alone, right?
Well, men can do the same thing, but the difference is if men start feeling uncomfortable, men is let's do this though. Men is kind of like shamed to not feel uncomfortable around women attention like that. Like, well, I'm gonna give you an example. Like, let's just say if men was in that situation, even if they feel uncomfortable, but they don't want to look like a bitch, especially in public.
Oh, you mean like the way you be?
You
happen with me.
Gay.
That's literally what happens with me.
A woman touch you, a bad bitch touch you and groping you, and you trying to either this nigga gay. They're gonna say all kinds of shit. Like the shit that if men start reporting that, the shit that men gonna have to go through by just reporting, like this nigga gay. That's the first thing.
Jay Prince. The problem is when you are part of the problem. That's actually the problem. So for example, I know we joke. Me and you joke, so that don't bother me. But I know, right, because of the whole version thing, he's scared of the pussy. It's the first thing I hear from men. Most women say they don't care. Yeah. Most women say, I think that's cute.
That still don't excuse.
Look at her. He can't hold himself back.
You almost 30. That still don't excuse you. You don't got to get great to get no ass.
You Buffer Taz point, G. Don't be saying that.
But he don't have to get great or sexual assault to get no ass. No, it's still supposed to be mutual.
No,
Jay Prince, what I'm saying is it's the way we view women, right? If you view women as a sexualized object, and when somebody says, hey, I don't view women that way, as a matter of fact, I don't even participate in that sexual act because I want this certain standard for a woman and for a lifestyle, and then you go you scared of the pussy, then it sends the wrong message.
That gives credence on how we was raised. That gives credence on how we was raised. You got to keep in mind, I'm still cut from that cloth.
I get what you're saying. That's true. That's a fact.
So I'm operating in that form. So I hear what Taz said. We grown. We can't go back to the childhood. But if, like for example, if I wasn't raised that this was wrong, only time I hear something is wrong when it comes to shit like that is when we tell the women in our family, like if a nigga do this, if they do that, they do that. That conversation wasn't had with men. If a woman do this to you, if a woman do this, you make sure you tell us that is wrong, that's great, that's sexual assault or whatever. That wasn't enforced onto the boys.
I changed that up, JP, with my son.
We was taught that if a woman do this to you, boy, we judge because we want that woman to have to do that shit to us.
Nah, bro. People don't teach you how to feel. How a person makes you feel is what we're talking about here. So if you're not fine with them touching you and shit, that's a feeling. That ain't got nothing to do with teaching. I'm trying to figure out why this would be okay at 25 years old to say, well, I was taught that it was okay. No, bro, you're 25 years old. When do you become an adult and make adult decisions?
Well, a man can feel uncomfortable, but they still made to believe that because we can't just ignore Taz. We just can't ignore that even if a man is feeling uncomfortable, either he gonna tell a woman to stop, and a woman don't stop. Ain't no man finna report no woman, especially like if we having something public, right? You know what he gonna face like afterward. If let's say if he come public and say he reported a woman groping him and rubbing on his chest, don't you know what that nigga gonna go through? Come on now.
Does he have to go public and say that he reported the lady?
I'm just saying, let's just say because we've been having the conversations about.
No, he could just report them.
Right.
Women go public and say that they were sexually abused when they was a child and stuff like that. But if somebody else, if men do, it's a different type of ball game. They gonna
so JP, when you say public, what do you mean by that? Like telling reporting to the news and social media, or just you call it going public, just telling a police report.
Get up on social media telling your story, what took place, and all this other type, and say that you reported a woman.
Yeah, that's two different things, man. That's two different things, guy.
Once you file that police report, it's public.
No, it's not.
No,
that's
they
not true.
actually protect
That's not true.
the names of
That's not true.
sexual assault victims.
Sometimes they don't have to testify, though. Don't do that, bitch.
This how you know it's unbalanced. I want Taz or one of y'all that, because I know Taz, he do research on stuff. Look up, see how many men done reported it. This what goes to show you, it's not just saying that men is not reporting it. It's basically saying, boys not reporting it. It's just saying that boys weren't really taught that was wrong if a woman do it to you. Just like our mamas, a lot of us have seen women in our family will walk around us or walk around boys and their children with a robe on or they panties showing some. I know some women that walk around their kids naked, right. or all kinds. But that's sexual assault, though.
That's some trifling ass women in Milwaukee, though, JP.
Right, but
there's a lot of women that do that
right now. If y'all see me right now, take off my clothes and walk past, y'all know my kids here. Only thing I got on is my drawers, and you know my daughter's in here. What y'all gonna think?
I think you are the son of a bitch.
You won't think something crazy with that, right?
Yeah.
Somebody gonna call in CPS, right? See, this is what I'm saying. So boys is not taught that it's wrong. So if you weren't taught something is wrong, and you was basically taught it's okay, I don't care how grown you get. Somebody got to tell you that it's wrong. What has been done to you is bogus.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think most men know that if a man sexually assaults another boy or a man, that is wrong, but it's still not reported as much as it occurs, right? So there's something. No. There's something going on other than them not knowing that it's wrong. So even when they know, like, okay, this is wrong, it's still not reported at high level. So.
But think about this. Like, okay, if a boy report that a man sexually assaulted them, what he gonna have to face is now, especially let's just say if a man come on here and say he was sexually assaulted or raped by a man before, what he gonna have to face as a man, even though let's say he put the man in jail like Hussein Campbell. He was great by he was allegedly great by some big time like spiritual leader or whatever, or gang or whatever. Men call him gay, like they start looking at him. Once you get great by a man, don't matter if the nigga go to jail or not.
He's a bad example.
Viewed as
He's a bad example, bro. He came on here threatening somebody else's kids with the R word. He's a bad example.
Oh,
he came on here threatening Kev Gill's children, saying that he would R word and kidnap his daughter and do some shit to their mouth and all type of shit, bro. Fuck that nigga. People that get assaulted and shit like that, they don't come online and talk about doing it to somebody else's children.
Well, I never heard that, but so Taz, would you agree? Remove him. Would you agree if a man admit that he was raped by a man, got his innocence took? How will men view them after that?
I think.
Well, there are two types of men.
Hassan Campbell is a good example because he was initially embraced. He was when he came out with his story about Africa Bambaataa, people supported him. It wasn't until he started acting all crazy, putting all these cap ass stories and threatening other people when he became the person people would roast. But initially, people gathered around him and made him into a victim, and then he started victimizing other people.
But men don't like to be labeled. Men don't like to be. It does something to our manhood when we be looked at as a true victim of this. And then when I first heard him say that, even though he kept it real and stuff, but I looked at him like he was less of a man at this point. You got your ass popped in, no matter if you.
But that's internal. But that's you. Hey fam, that's you who need to go and sit down and recognize what you looking at and calling out somebody, because you ain't supposed to be talking shit about no victim. Ain't no room
in my mind, like that's the purpose of getting raped. Like in men culture, they taking your dominance away from you. So the reason I think a lot of times why boys or men don't report that type of stuff. Let's remove Hassan's situation. Reason why a lot of men don't report that get raped by a man, because it takes it. If people know that, especially if the men know that, even though we can say, okay, shout out to you for, but now the smoke gonna come. You can't now. You gonna be a victim. You got to be a victim. Now you're gonna be forever a victim. You cannot talk no manly shit when you done got your ass took.
Yeah, but you attributed that to man culture that was created by y'all. So that's an issue within males, and y'all need to figure that out
because we already figured out, because if a man it's commendable, like let's say you're in prison or jail, right? It's commendable to go there and not to get the shit popped, right? If you got your shit popped and especially you ain't kill a nigga, like come on, like no matter if you was a victim or not, you done got getting your innocence taken as a man. It's to me, it's way more. I'm not trying to lever things, but it's like as a man, you getting your shit took. That shit, dog, will mentally you won't be the same. He will never be the same. He can never operate in his masculinity, knowing that his ass is been penetrated as a man.
So I think the problem is we can't really attribute the way you learn something to all men. All right, there's two types of men. All right, there's men that will be a little bit more emotionally mature to hear a story like that and still look at somebody the same way. And there's men that are raised in the way that you were saying you were raised that's not going to look at it like that at all. But then when you ask, are these men in arrested development in one area or not, they tend to be that way. They tend to be lacking in other areas. So I can see what you're saying, applying to certain men from a certain culture and a certain background. But I think in most cases, for men that are raised normally and not under this hyper masculinity, expectation, they're gonna go. It is what it is. Like,
hey, Chicky, I'm gonna have to disagree with that one, bro. Like, even with people that
you from the hood, y'all from migrants, hood ass niggas, y'all saying that.
No, hold on. I'm about to say it. Even people that ain't grow up like how I grew up, or Jay Prince and everything like that, Jay. It's just it's one of them unwritten rules, bro. It's like the worst thing for a man to think of because, of course, we're the ones that penetrate women. You feel what I'm saying? That's what basically makes a man. It's part of being a man. We give, you know. So to think that another man has done that to yourself without you, you know, at least fighting that nigga off, or yeah, damn near kill him, it's like it's a violation. Now, as
So
far
let me
as
ask y'all this. Go ahead.
as far as the emotional part of it, like how you saying, it does take a whole nother level. What I'm saying is, even the people that ain't grow up like how I grew up, they still fall into that category where they're not, you know, thought of or be able to have the conversation to say, you know what, that's messed up. We can have a conversation. If you need help, I can suggest you to certain resources to help you out. If you need prayer, I can show you, you know, a religious background to help that out. A lot of men, even if they didn't grow up like Jay Prince, do not fall in that category to have that type of conversation, Jay.
And that's what I'm saying. That's for the most part, I would think.
Yeah, that's the majority, though. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
Not just from the hood.
I can't say that's the majority, like, because what Jay Prince said is you'll never be able to look at that person as a man. I'm sorry if you, and I disagree.
So okay, like
niggas, I don't see gay niggas beat the hell out of straight niggas.
It's not about beating.
It was looking more man.
Oh yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with it, man.
It don't got nothing to do with you. Somebody ass. No, that's not the case. Like for example, right? Why you think they do this? Why you think they do this?
but not by them.
Cheeky. In Chicago prisons, right? Why you think they do this intentionally? If they get into a fist fight and they get their butt whooped and they get beat up or knocked out, they spread all of the rest of the inmates, they spread his cheeks apart and spit in it just so they family, because anytime something like that happens, like getting your butt spit in, they want to send, anytime something like that happens in their jails or prisons, they got to send like a little grape kit to their family and let their family know that they've been graped in prison. It's to demean at that point.
So let me ask you this, Jay Prince. Is it
strong man?
Where do we draw our lines on masculinity? If you get beat up by a gay person, are you really a man?
No, because that gay man is this man. He just men still want to fight.
You just got your ass whipped.
You just got beat up.
Okay. This is news to me.
I know you don't want to get whooped by no.
Now that goes into your premise, then, Cheeky. Hold up. Hey, Cheeky, that actually.
As I grew older,
your argument there, right?
Now, the maturity I got now, I'll say, well, he's still a man. But when I was growing up, nigga, you supposed to be able to whoop all gay men. That's impossible to be able to whoop all men.
So does that go into your argument, Cheeky?
Huh?
Okay, so does that go into your argument or is it against it?
I guess the
question that I'm asking is how are we drawing these lines, right? Because again, I get what y'all are saying. Like, hey, if somebody has a traumatic experience that they are a victim to, let's say they fought and they lost and it still happened. You're saying even though they fought, lost, was knocked out, whatever the case may be, and it still happened to them, they no longer.
That's the negative connotation that comes.
That man can never say that he never.
You can never.
He never say that he never been penetrated by a man. I guess why they laugh at when laugh at you if you get beat up by a gay dude, because we view gay men as a woman, as a bitch, and so if you get beat up by a bitch, you a bitch in a way. That's why growing up, if you get beat up by a gay man, then you got whooped by a bitch ass nigga.
So Cheeky, I'm gonna use this. All right, since you've been on here, and from what you know masculinity and femininity to be, wouldn't you agree the way people are trying to define these things is horribly incorrect?
Yes, I think you being a victim of sexual assault and that being the disqualifier of you being a real man is crazy.
All right, now listen. Now follow me here. Let's say I agree with you. Does that still take away how society has perpetuated that type of situation if it happens to a man? Does that change that?
Overall?
Yes, exactly.
No, I don't know if it I don't know if it changes it. but the conversation wasn't necessarily about change. Well, I guess it was about changing. So the conversation started off with changing it, and I think it should be changed, right? Because if Jay Prince is saying, "Hey, whenever men are sexually assaulted, nobody reports it. We don't report on women. Is that and the third? And we should do that. And we need to make that acceptable. And we got to. That means including those men that have been sexually assaulted by men as well. Like you can't.
Correct.
You can't be like, hey, as a victim of this, I'm no longer a man because this.
But think about this. Think about this.
And I agree with you on.
Let me say this right quick. Let me say this right quick. And Jazz, I know how you is. You waiting. But I'm gonna even put a man getting raped by a man is more. I hate to use the comparisons. I'm trying to articulate it properly so people don't misunderstand me.
You already know that
it's actually more serious than a man doing that to a female, and here's why. Because females can sit up, it's like they brains out and say, well, men's supposed to do this to a woman anyway. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
No sexually assaulted woman thinks that. No sexually assaulted woman thinks that.
I know.
I'm saying that a woman is supposed to be saying sexual activity is supposed to go on.
I get what he's saying, but I know the moment I saw her unmiked.
You knew she was going to say something.
Well, explain to me what he's saying, because I don't get what he's saying.
So,
he talking about the natural.
No, let JP explain yourself.
Supreme got it. Okay, Supreme got it. Right. We're gonna do some examples, right? Picture two great victims, right? They both was raped by a man, right? You got a woman that was raped by a man, and you got a man that was raped by a man. And when they both, let's say he did the same thing to both of them, right? So the man say he did this to a woman and stuff, even though she said no, but that's like how, men and women, who are the best, even though it's still wrong, nobody taking that away. But picture a man got bent over and got did like a woman.
You tripping, JP?
Hey, I'm
but JP, what if the woman is JP? What if the woman is pregnant though? What if the woman is pregnant? What if the woman is pregnant, JP? It's different, right?
Does no mean no to you?
No, man, he stopped, dude.
Hey,
I need to know because you talk about how difficult it is. No, you can't be doing this shit, man.
Hank, you tripping? Okay, let me say it.
That wasn't his point, Hank. It wasn't his point.
His point was, we're talking about the natural way things.
No.
Hank, you're not even listening. G. You're not listening.
No, because I can't agree with what he just said.
He ain't asking you to agree. You're not listening to what he's saying.
He's saying it's natural.
You're not listening. You're not. All right, what part was he talking about that was natural?
Sex.
What he's talking about is more natural.
Is he talking about the rape? Is he talking about the rape is natural, or is he talking about the way a man is supposed? No, that's not what he was saying.
That's not what I was saying.
That's what JP said.
That's not.
Now y'all just saying.
Why is it that when it comes to like no one hears what a man is really saying?
This is crazy, man.
Now you know I usually rock with Jay, but you being unfair now. You know what he was saying.
Go ahead, JP. Explain this to me, though.
Okay, wait. I would like to explain it to Hank. This is what JP was meaning. No. I'm gonna explain it to you. No, I'm gonna explain it to you. No, I'm gonna explain it to you. No, I'm gonna explain it to you. I'm gonna explain it to you. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. I'm gonna explain it to you, Hank. I'm explaining it.
Was able to see this.
Wait. Close your mouth, bro. Learn from a young man. Learn from a young man, old nigga. Learn from a young man, old nigga.
Let JP explain.
Weird ass nigga. Learn from a young man.
You a dick sucker. You fucking gay ass.
Shut your fucking mouth up, bitch. And like I said, if you keep on talking, I'm gonna find your daughters. And okay, here's the thing. So
JP, you need a dropping.
I just did.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm glad. Thank you, President of the Black House.
What the? Y'all. No.
So here, let me ask. Let me just ask some questions. Do we think male sexuality is sacred to men?
You said what?
Male sexuality, right? The male sexuality, where do you think that ranks on a man's priority list?
Go a little bit further so I can figure out.
For example, right? No, it's hard for a man to understand or even deal with the concept of being sexually fluid, like just in a sexual nature, right?
Okay.
Women are known to be a little bit more. They don't mind dabbling with each other. Their sexuality tends to be a lot more fluid than men's. Yeah. I think what Jay Prince is saying is there is a violation of a man's sexual
prowess,
not prowess, but sexual identity whenever he's taken by another man. And that causes an internal breakage, right? It's not to say that women who are raped don't go through the same thing, but because we know men, especially on a societal level, places a high priority on the sexual, what do you call it?
That's why I use the word prowess.
The sexual preference, right? We know that men have a high. That's number one on the list, right? I can't think of anything besides calling somebody the F word, calling somebody gay when they straight, make somebody go, I'm gonna punch you in your mouth. Now, with that being the case, when that is taken from you or you are put in a position where that seems to be compromised, whatever happens in that man is going to forever change. That's Jay Prince's point, which is why it's worse, right?
But Cheeky,
go ahead. So
I'm
for
saying,
the opposite end,
how can?
Go ahead. I'll let you go.
No, what I'm saying is, how can we use those words saying one's worse than the other? You gonna tell a victim that? You're gonna tell a victim, well, it's worse because
wait.
No. Let me finish.
Yeah, let him rock.
I'm gonna go feel this shit with Hink right now. Hink just be every time I say something, you motherfucker, you try to flip this shit and try to make something.
Because there's no way you
No, it's not, dog. But we can't sit. No, JP. But you can't sit there.
But yet, let's just say,
what Cheeky just said, there's no way you should be lost.
Got great, whatever.
He broke it down from base to base to base.
Hold on, wait, guys, wait. Hold on, PhD. I just heard you, and that's my point. I can understand why you're still lost, because sexuality and the expectation, societal expectation on male sexuality and women's sexuality is very different. If a woman is bisexual, that doesn't bother anybody because that tends to be accepted on a social level, on an environmental level, just at every level of society. That seems to be okay, right? But for men, there's hard lines for men and women. For example, most women are not okay with dating men that are bisexual because they have a understanding or their own standard for sexuality when it comes to men.
Right.
So you saying I don't understand is only proving the point that you're a woman, so I wouldn't expect you to understand, because that same expectation isn't placed on you like it is on me, and vice versa. There are things I'm never going to understand as a man because I'm not a woman, and because I won't understand that, I'm always going to be missing the picture slightly. Am I making sense so far?
I hear what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but okay. I think there is because like you just said, y'all aren't women, so y'all don't really know what that experience is like and what the issues surrounding it are for women, right? And so y'all talking about being done up by a man, it's somehow supposed to be worse. But as a woman who's always thinking about our safety, right? We always have to be cognizant of that. I was telling someone last night that even at 6:30 in the morning when I'm going to the gym, it's still dark out. And so just walking from my front door to my car, right? I still have to be on alert. I'm still holding my key between my fingers in case I got to gouge a bitch eyes out, right? So to always be thinking, to always be thinking and considering your safety, and then to have your autonomy taken from you, right? So that's a huge issue for women. And so I think that, that may be an issue for men. But y'all can't say that it's worse for men.
Hold up, Jay Prince. Let me fly in here real quick.
Hey, I'm still speaking because y'all don't, know what the issues are for women. And that's what I'm saying. So to say that it's worse for men is just kind of like.
Cheeky, can I jump in here real quick?
Dark Lake, you're not coming back up, baby. Go ahead and find something else to do.
Just real quick.
Truth or Dark Lake?
No, he's talking about Dark Lake.
In the back. Dark Lake.
Oh, okay, I got you. Go ahead, Truth.
Real quick. So PhD, okay. You just lay down the lines of your safety. You lay down the lines of, okay, let me just put it like this. We already said, 1 in 4 women probably experience that. Well, we use that stat a lot. Okay. A man will still preferably take on a woman to be his wife, and it will not be looked upon at society as a negative. Hold on, Cheeky. Let me rock.
No. I'm listening. Let
me rock. A man will still take on the woman as his wife because this is such a normal thing that people say this is something that happens all the majority of the time. That's what be running around here. We will still take on that woman, and we will console that woman, and we will love that woman through that. But on the opposite side, Chicky just brought this up. It is not okay to any level that if a woman hears that a man has been through that type of stuff, well, she will be more acceptable on that side that, okay, it's okay for my man to have went through that type of situation. Even down to the lines of, let's say if it's not SA, like he was talking about fluidity, a man just being openly fluid between both sexes, but now I want to be strictly monogamous with just a woman. It will not be acceptable on those type of lines equally.
Okay, so what?
Do you follow me on that part?
I understand that, but so what? That's just a men and women having a different standard for each other. There are plenty of different standards.
That doesn't take away the fact that you guys are in danger. That's what I'm saying. It's not to invalidate your danger.
I'm
it's not
still
to
not
invalidate
wondering about the worst. That's what I'm
saying.
Well,
Supreme Goddess.
Where's the worst?
And that's where I was trying to go, right? Because I get what you're saying. You're saying you being in a perpetual state of uncertainty when it comes to your safety cannot be comparable to a secure existence. I disagree. Not with the idea that you guys are living in perpetual insecurity, but the idea that it can't be worse. I think that's what makes it worse, is because you think you're secure. And the moment you've been breached, it's a moment that it's not even fathomable because you could not see it coming. At least at the very minimal, there's something. There's this idea that this is natural because you are the weaker sex, or this is the standard because this is how. So that's very different, right? But when the standard is you're secure, and these things should not happen because of who you are, and they do happen, then you have no idea how to necessarily handle that. You're playing defensively, and we're playing blind. I think that's a very different game. And I don't know how else to put that. And for the worst thing, I get why you say I don't know how to measure that. He may have said worse because it's relative to the experience, not necessarily that it's an objective fact, if that makes sense.
Our security level.
But those words matter, Tiki. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, sure. Okay, right.
You never took that away, Hank. Y'all number one need a security PhD.
Hold on, let me say this right quick. Right. Supreme Goddess. Let's just say you get a husband, right? And I guarantee you most men that have been through this will never open up to a woman about this. But let's say you get your man and he go in detail of what happened to him, right? He's talking, he say, when I was younger or when I was in jail or whatever the case.
Jail? Okay.
Anything.
Jail? Okay.
It's gonna fuck with your psyche. This man, he gonna detail this man, I try to fight him off me, but he got the best of me, and so he got behind me, arched my back, and started fucking me.
Jay Prince, chill, man, chill.
Yeah, the fact that you say he arched your back.
Be able, and let's just say that same man, hey, we ain't doing this, dog. I swear to God, will drop the fuck out of you, man. Don't come over here playing like that, dog. This is some serious shit.
What did I say? The only thing I said was goddamn.
But we already know when you say little shit like that, we already know what your intentions are. Is to be facetious.
Hold on, why everybody else can say something, but there's a problem when I do it. You a goddamn clown. Kill that noise, dog.
Okay, now, Supreme Goddess. Now, knowing that your man opened up to you about that, this how it's gonna fuck with your psyche. Because now when y'all decide to have sex or whatever, he just got done explaining to you how he got done, bent over. Now he got you bent over having sex with you, right?
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me right after he
tells
your
mind while you moaning, you gonna be picturing him and fuck the same way?
No, because so first off, if that conversation takes place, there's going to be a lot more conversation, right? So what have you done since then? You know, so have you been interacting with men since then?
Let's just say he didn't. Let's just say that's the only interaction he ever had with a man. But you always gonna remember, even when you get, because it comes out when you mad at him, and he ignore everything else, right? He ignores everything else. He do everything right. Once a woman want to get under your skin, the shit that you open up to her about, and that's gonna be a card that you're gonna have in your pocket, nigga. And yeah, with your old bitch ass, you sitting up here doing all this. That's why that man fucked you like a bitch, and you stand in public in front of every motherfucker in your feelings.
What?
Don't say no what. That is very true.
That's not true.
Sexual
Straight men, right?
That is the truth.
They will
Y'all need to find some better women.
Listen, Supreme
God. That's majority of women.
I'm sorry, you got to represent those women right now, but you
Supreme Goddess. Supreme Goddess. Men that been great like
look how you talk about us on here. You think you wouldn't say that, man? Get out of here. PhD, but chill out now.
Supreme Goddess. Men would delete themselves. Men would.
You know somebody did that. You would throw that right in their face, and you know.
Yeah. Let me say this right quick, y'all.
You just showed you would do that, but you just explain his story. You just showed that you would do that, PhD.
Yeah. Supreme Goddess. Supreme Goddess.
Okay. Damn,
okay. You hear me? You hear me?
I know you did.
Okay. Men would delete themselves from being great. Men, that will be on a man because he will never feel like a man. And I do got cousins. That's two cousins gay. He wrote a book, right? He wrote a book and talk about all the people that raped them and all this other type of stuff, and how they became gay. One of them just flamboyant a woman now, and the other one he gay, but he looked like a dude still. Somebody from the Marines raped him, and for a lot of men that still want to remain straight, how can you remain straight when it's always going to be in the back of your mind that you're going to always know, especially if that man really fucks you, you're going to never forget that.
But Jay Prince, though, don't you? The only way to get over that, and I hate to word it this way,
that will make dudes want to take a pistol to their own head.
No, you're right. But Jay Prince, that's what I was about to say. Why not take a pistol to the rapist's head though, instead of killing yourself?
He still violated. It is, be careful with that word.
Yeah.
Let's just say you did murk the nigga. Okay, you murked him. He dead and gone. Okay, cool. But at the end of the day, nigga, he still achieved that goal. He just raped you. No matter what.
No, I get what you're saying, and that's a fact. But the only solution is to delete them. Really, don't delete yourself.
But if you delete them,
wait,
the way that he had you pent over and was penetrating you like a.
But it's better than killing. It's better than deleting yourself, though.
Point, G.
He made a good point, though. That's a great point, Jay Prince making. But it's better than
far off the point. That's why Cheek grabbing it.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. What's the point, then, bro?
I think PhD, right? I think that it needs to be understood that when something like that is being said, it's relative to the person's experience and societal expectation. It's not objectively true that a man getting forced or whatever the case is worse than a woman. Okay. But I don't know how to process that information besides my experience as a man. and I can't think of a worse experience. I'm sure women can say the exact same thing. I can't think of a worse experience. Maybe the worst, very worst for y'all would be a woman with the dildo. Maybe that's even the worst thing because it's like, damn, it's a woman. So I don't know, but y'all don't view sexuality like that. We view it very differently. It's like, fam, this don't happen. This don't happen to me too. It don't happen to me either. Like that's so we don't know how to fathom it.
I'll put this plane. Hold up, Jay Prince. I just want to say this real quick. Just plain.
1 second.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. Literally count it. 5 seconds.
Go ahead.
Oh, you gonna let him go?
PhD, I'm gonna kill you.
Is he? But we get threatened all the time, right? They
No,
threaten us
PhD,
all
listen
day,
for a minute.
right? So we're always in a state of uncertainty and insecurity because these men can resort to violence at any time, right? Go ahead.
All right, so listen.
Hold on.
Y'all get F.
Hold on one, Steve. I gotta get this out. If I came on this bitch, hypothetically, and say Supreme Goddess and tell the detail that I got great as from a man and stuff, and detail how the man was fucking me and all this other shit, how would you view me after this?
No. Wait. Here's a better
Let her answer that. Let her answer.
No, because you said the details
Can I
of
get
how he
mine
was
out?
fucking you.
Wait. Here's a better question. I think this may.
Please let her answer.
Would you rather, man? Would you rather if it right? We pray to God this don't happen. Would you rather a man cheat on you with a woman or with a man?
I was about to go there.
I think cheating is cheating. Like he's gonna be a liar anyway. But so if he cheats with a man, then he would have been lying about two things, right? Not just the relationship.
No. Listen, she just said why it's worse.
A relationship with somebody else,
Yeah,
but
that means it's worse than you, right?
That means it's worse. She just proved it right there.
It's not. No, it's not. No, what I'm saying is he was lying about his attraction to men, and that's something
No. Maybe he's wait.
You just said it was
Stop. That's not true. There are bisexual men.
Right, but he wouldn't have told me that. If he with me, there's no way he would have told me that
Correct.
he is attracted
That's
to men.
not true.
No, because I wouldn't be with a bisexual man, is what I'm telling
Why
you.
not?
Because I don't want a man who is attracted to men.
Well, no.
Wait. Stop real quick. A bisexual man is a man attracted to men and women.
Right, but I don't want. I'm not interested in a man who has any type of attraction.
He's not going to cheat on you.
You're proving the point.
It's not about whatever y'all issue is with it. It's about the fact that it's much more dangerous. That type of
no. So
PhD in terms of
PhD, what I'm not all right. So you're not proving the point on who's got it worse in regards to great. That's not what I'm talking about. You're proving the point that there's a different sexual expectation when it comes to men and their sexual preferences, right?
No, but
she literally said
will
what was
date
worse.
A bisexual man. There are women who have no problem with it. I'm saying I'm
you
the one
can't take a woman from a woman,
man.
but you can take a man from a man.
I am a woman who is not attracted to men who are attracted to men. Go ahead, Jay Bird. That's okay.
I want you to answer my question though, right?
What's the question?
If I came on this bitch, then hold on once, because you can't really take a womanhood from a woman, right? But you can take a manhood from a man. A manhood is kind of like so what I'm saying is if I came on this bitch, PhD Supreme Goddess, and I get to start crying. When I was 31, when I went to jail that last time, this man, I tried to fight him. He got the best of me. He raped me. He put me down, and he started fucking me and stuff like. How would you view me afterwards?
I would feel sorry for you, honestly.
You'll be a victim.
All right, so Jay Prince.
After the feeling sorry for,
that was the honest answer she gave.
I won't be there no longer to come on this bitch screaming.
No, JP, I think it'll be natural for you. That's what I'm thinking. You said it's natural, right?
Even if he might not say it. If I get on this bitch trying to scream and shit, tough or whatever, the first thing I'm like, nigga, pipe down. You got great body. Like, dude, you got fucked like a man.
JP, that's why I said you gotta delete the rapist, though. You gotta delete
nobody.
let me tell you something, JP. Nobody can take away your manhood unless you give it away. Your manhood is your dignity. Only way you're gonna lose your dignity unless you give it away. Now, if you've been raped or whatever, that ain't on you. You's a victim.
You said
You
the wrong
period.
word.
Just like you's a victim.
The words that are
you gotta be careful, man.
Say grapist.
Or say
say
forced. Just say forced.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, JP. I forgot about that. I'm sorry, bro.
Dante on 10.
A PhD.
I get what you think about that man had your ass in the
Boy.
You missing the point, JP. You a victim, bro. You a victim, bro. I don't care how many men. How many men assault you, bro? You still gonna be a victim, bro. You know what I mean? Only way they gonna take your manhood unless you give it away, unless you voluntarily give it away, bro. You's a victim, bro.
That means that's not taking it. I'm saying for a man that's a Mandingo man, a straight heterosexual man. If a man rape you, I don't give a fuck about all that dignity. That shit gonna last only so long once you keep realizing like you just got your manhood snatched. Dude, this man was taking your ass.
You still don't get the point, JP. You still don't get it, don't you?
That man was fucking you. Ain't nothing. You can't come back from
she had to worry about.
You'll never come back. You felt a man's dick in your ass.
It's worse.
You'll never come back from that.
You literally said it's two things I got to worry about with a man that is bisexual. You said it's two things I got to worry about. That means it's worse.
No, this is the thing, Truth. You actually didn't even hear what I said. I didn't say it's two things I got to worry about. I said I wouldn't be with that person because it would be two things that he lied about. First, he lied about a relationship with someone else, and then he lied about
things he lied about.
Actually, I said he lied about his attraction to other men. And
no, he didn't lie about. Wait.
I'm not going to be with you.
Like, attracted to me, that don't mean
he didn't lie about it.
So that's two things that make it worse.
This is my man, and he cheated on me. Would I prefer for him to cheat on me with another man or a woman? And so my thing is, if he cheated with a man, he had to lie to me about either by omission or overtly lie to me about his attraction to other men because he wouldn't be my man if he liked other men.
The point is about being deceitful. Whether it was a woman or a man, it's about being deceitful.
No.
What do you mean? No,
there are levels.
I'm gonna go there with him.
No.
Okay, let's go off that point. Supreme Goddess. Let's just say he never. He came to you say, hey, I want to be with you, Supreme Goddess. I think you cool that thing, and I won't never cheat on you.
Facts.
Let's say he don't cheat on you, but he said I am attracted to men and women. But you don't have to. I won't never. But he still maintained that he will never cheat on you. Would it matter? Would it still matter? Even though he would not cheat on you. Period. He just. Before you, he had sex with men, stuff like that, and he checked out. He don't got no diseases, no nothing. He don't got no diseases.
I'm not interested in a man who's attracted to other men because you never know. It was a lady who was married for 17 years, and then the man left her for another man. Like, stop, no. So if a man,
they just had a video pop out about it. They had a video come out about that. The man said he's a changed man. He was trying to get married to this woman. And he said, well, that was in college where I had those men. And they got a thing out right now about that. So,
that's crazy. Even if he won't cheat on you, well, men
you can't say what you will do on the front end, right?
Well, that means you should have no man, period. You know why? Because men is attracted to women, and he can leave you for another woman, right?
They could.
So why are you trying to distinguish between the man? If a man he like another man. Too as well, but he won't cheat on you. He won't cheat on you, but you still ain't fucking with him.
No, but JP,
when his booty hole start tingling, there's nothing I can do for him.
Damn.
Yeah, you can.
That's checkmate. No, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. That's JP. And look, can I ask this though? Let me ask JP this.
Start tingling.
And I'm asking this with all due respect. JP,
you have to talk about my man tingling, bro.
Please, one mic. Now, JP, let me ask you this. I know, and I'm not asking about your personal family, respectfully. Now, I got a daughter as well. So I'm asking you as a father, would you tell your daughter to date a man that is bisexual? I would not. And I'm being honest.
Absolutely not.
Exactly. So we have to acknowledge PA Diva's point. She's making a great point.
She's making a great point, but I understand it, but she pretending like she don't
But
understand.
that buffers our point why it's
You don't
worse.
understand the
Right.
dynamic between
That's the point.
Let's say a woman, let's say a man got cheated on. Let's say a man wife cheated on him with another woman. It still would be. You expect him to feel a certain way, but he is going. You know what I'm saying? She was being deceitful. That you know what I mean? Whether she cheated on him, whether it was she cheated on him with a man or a woman, she was being deceitful. Y'all, you know what I mean? What?
He gonna get over that real quick. Especially when he gets off the bed.
He's still gonna feel a certain. He's still gonna feel a certain way. You know why he gonna feel a certain way? Because he was lied to. That's why.
Okay, he gonna get past. He gonna talk to his brothers now. He gonna talk to his brothers. They're gonna be like, man, stop acting like a bitch. Nigga. Now you got two of them bitches. Fuck both of them. Now you got.
It don't always go down like that though. How you know they gonna be down for it?
Shit.
How you know they gonna be down? How you know?
Y'all better stop accepting that shit.
How you know she don't want to be selfish with it?
And that's the thing, Dante. You make actually a good point, because there have been stories about, when the women are into each other, the man can't really take it. Y'all are open to that because y'all think y'all gonna be able to get in the middle of it and have both of them. But if they say, this just us two, then the men have a problem with it.
Oh no, we're gonna be together.
I agree with that PhD, but that still don't discredit that we already.
Wait a minute. Are you saying men are less accepting? Are you saying men are less accepting of women's sexual past when it comes to sexual orientation?
No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is men think it's cute and attractive for women to be into other women, because they think when he's getting with another woman, he's gonna be able to be involved, right? But if she bring the woman home and say, "Hey, we finna be in the room, you stay out there and watch the kids," then the men tend to have more of a problem with it.
Wait, but I would disagree, because that's in most cases that's not even the scenario. In most cases, most people that are in heterosexual relationships are in heterosexual monogamous relationships, just all intents and purposes.
Well, no, I'm saying
right?
if the woman goes both ways. But I'm just saying why men are open to women who like other women, because they think they're gonna be able to get in the middle of any like sexual experience.
No, that's no. Most men are not out here having threesomes, and most women ain't doing it either.
Look. You got men out there. You got men out there that had that mindset. You got men out there that had that mentality like that. You think if they think women turn gay, that they gonna automatically have a threesome.
Dante, let me say this.
In most cases,
I'm gonna let y'all cook right quick, y'all. Let me say this. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I want to make a very clarification. I love my Supreme Goddess. We argue on the back like every day, multiple hours. And I don't know why it led it up here, but it did certain stuff. I love my Supreme Goddess, and I didn't mean to disrespect her, but I apologize. But
say it with a cash out.
Looks like that message.
Since you stopped us, give us with a cash app, nigga. Send her a cash app.
Yeah, look like that medicine kicked all the way in now.
Everybody for talking, so you can say your words.
PhD, that was
right now.
Shit though.
Right now.
Yeah. You did bullshit.
$sign PhD. I'll be waiting. Then I'll know you sorry.
I got you.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
The Supreme Goddess knows she's my bookie.
Mm-hmm. I don't settle for no words, bro. But yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Cheeky.
Oh, all I'm saying is to get back to the general area.
Mm-hmm.
Do we think that men are more accepting of women's sexual past / sexual preference before they got with the man?
Yes.
That's not what I was saying.
I'm asking you that.
That's what
Oh,
he's
okay. Well, I
asking.
think that yes, because men are. They think that women messing with women mean they gonna be able to get in the middle of something. Yes.
Okay,
Women
so
don't want to be in the middle of two men.
if that's your reasoning
Some of them do.
for the
Then some of
statement, then so be it. So if we agree that men accept women in their sexual fluidity, whether it be past, present, or maybe future,
Mhm.
and women are not accepting of men's sexual fluidity, can you
are
not
less
see?
accepting, because some women are.
Okay, well,
Right,
yes.
right. So when I
You
say
still got that M word.
again, I'll make the preference. When I say women are not, I'm speaking in a very general sense. I'm speaking of anything below 25%. I don't think a quarter of women are accepting of it. I think it's a small number.
Of black women or women in general, because actually white women are very accepting of it.
No.
Whatever woman you want to deal with, that's fine. I think
Okay, we'll get to black women, so who are generally less accepting of it. Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. So if that is true and that's understood amongst both men and women, right, that the sexual preference or the sexual history in regards to whatever gender they were having sex with or may have had sex with them, the idea of being
more
taken advantage of or forced for a man in his perspective, it will be worse. I don't know how to, I can't objectively say one is worse than the other because I'll never be a woman, so I'll never know. And I don't plan on being raped as a man. So
but we're not saying the act itself is worse, PhD. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the concept of both sides in society. It is deemed worse. You literally just admitted that.
I did not literally just admit anything. So the thing is, I'm gonna say this. Okay, so now let's go left.
Okay. Let's go left.
Right. So to me, okay, since we just doing it from our perspectives, and so I get what you're saying by from a male perspective, it would be worse because of that. So for me, as a woman, from the female perspective, I would say a woman would be worse because as a man, you're comparable typically in size and strength. So for the man to be able to do that to you, you had to want it on some level or allow for it on right. See, and this is what y'all said to me sounds like. When y'all said it's worse for men, that's what it sounded like to me. I'm just right.
Wait, run it back a little bit, PhD.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
The act
Rewind.
I didn't say what's the difference.
Say that again.
The act itself, PhD, but the act itself is bad.
Wait. I need to understand.
I'm not talking about the act.
So PhD will run that back just a tad bit.
Right. So that's
don't say that again, PhD.
Don't say it
You
again.
said that. No, I need to understand what you meant by that.
Right.
You said if it happened to a man, he kind of wanted it. Is what you said?
He had to allow for it on some level because he had a fighting chance. A woman doesn't have a fighting chance, right? But I'm just showing you what
y'all gonna listen to this, right?
Right. No. So, but my point is, when y'all said like, oh, so for a man it's worse. That's exactly what that sounded like to me as a woman. Right?
Oh, so I just clarified it.
Like that.
I just clarified it, Diva. On the act
Diva, that's crazy.
If they're saying it's worse for like in your own mind, it's worse. Then okay, that's fine. It could be worse in your own mind, but from a woman's perspective, ours is worse, right?
No, okay, Cheeky said that. What I'm saying is, you're basically doing on the physical premise of how a man is stronger. You're talking about the fact that your security was broke down because this is something that you had to worry about.
My love,
right?
No way you gonna get me to.
I'm not trying to do anything.
For a man. Yeah, so you keep.
I didn't say
still the same effect. No, absolutely not.
Okay, I got that. I got that. What I'm saying is I'm agreeing with what you said already about the physical part. What we are saying is You literally said when it comes to a man
Mhm.
doing that with another man,
Mhm.
there are things that you have to be cognizant about. You got to think about that. This man actually was with another man versus being with another woman. That is thought about on both sides.
Okay.
In society. So that right there in itself would deem it worse because it's both parties are involved. You agree with that, and I agree with that. Versus one
No,
sex
I
is
don't.
agreeing with it. You get what I'm saying?
No, I still don't see it as being
All right.
worse.
You got it.
Hey, yo, let me say something real quick. Me personally, I think that most sexual assaults or whatever, how you want to call it, are lies and made up by the victims.
Okay, thank you, Reese. So, anyways,
let me respond. Do you think it's more prevalent amongst men doing it than women?
Dante, why are you even?
I think when men, I think
why are you, hold on, Dante, why are you even feeding that? Okay, that's what you think. That's fine. Let's move on.
You want me to lead the panel or something?
No, who said anything about leaving the panel? I'm just saying we don't need to even feed and go down that road. Okay, if that's what you think, that's your opinion.
Says who?
The person running.
God damn.
There's certain things that I can't bring up. I mean,
you can bring it up. I'm just saying we don't have to go and try to fight with you about, or try to understand why you think it's all okay. If you think that most people who report sexual assault are lying, then you're entitled to.
What makes you think I was trying to start a fight, though? All I did was ask a question, and the brother responded, and then you jumped in.
I didn't say anything about starting a fight. All I was saying was we don't have to even travel down that road. People can allow you to have your opinion, and we can just move on and continue where we were going.
That's all part of this. We all talking about the same thing. I don't get it, man. I really.
Yeah, hey, look here, I think it's worse for the woman, and this is why example scenario that nobody's brought in yet. Now we know they both can catch some type of STDs, right? We both know that. But the difference is one could get pregnant, one won't. That's a constant reminder if she keeps that child. That's a constant reminder of what happened to her.
Worse.
It's a constant reminder when that man got to think he had his shit pushed in.
Look. I understand, but they both got to do the same thing. No. They both have to deal with that mental, though, Vic. There's no difference. Both can get an STD. Both got to deal with the mental or anguish of it. But the one thing is going to be a constant right if there's a child created in that act. Now you're throwing in a different variable. No, but those things can happen. I got you, man.
But what JP was saying, it seems like it's worse for a man because, first of all, this is same sex.
But you saying it because you're a man, though, right? You saying it from a man's perspective, right?
No,
and I understand why you're saying it, though. But as a man who has a daughter, I'm not going to sit there and tell her, "Oh, it'd be worse. It will be worse if it happened to me. It will be worse." I couldn't tell her that.
I understand. Listen, what I'm saying. I understand what they're saying on both sides. All I'm saying, they were saying it would be worse as a man because this is a man that is doing the same sex activity. The shit is already fucking psychopathic shit, but then it's a man. But he was explaining that it was less worse because this, in natural sexual activities, a man is supposed to lay with a woman. He's not supposed to penetrate another man. So that's why he's saying
Vic is 2023, dog.
That mic is horrible.
It really
Vic,
is.
it's 2023, dog.
Yeah.
It's 2023, Vic.
We can't do it here, Vic. It's you.
Well, I'm gonna go over here. I believe it's somebody.
You better leave them dollar store headphones alone.
Hold on, let me see.
God damn, not the dollar store.
Hold on, I'm gonna try it, Vic.
No.
I think that's the reason they made that term victim Olympics, right? When you get to going into who has it worse. It's bad across the board, but I would have to say that if you have a living being out of that circumstance, you're living with somebody that's the circumstance of what happened to you. And they tend to get to me, I would think that's worse. Because you want to love this child, and this child is a constant reminder of what happened to you. So I would think that's worse. But I think the reason for that term victim Olympics is people saying, I had it worse than you. Or what is the reason for that victim Olympics term?
Yeah, but sometimes there could be actually proof that somebody does have it worse than somebody else, though.
I just said that. If you have a living
I understand that, but
yeah.
That was the example I gave you, I guess, before you came up here, because you probably maybe you didn't hear me.
Yeah, I try not to listen to you fucking Kentuckian.
Oh, okay, I got you. Now, I'm not gonna respond to you. Okay, I'm not gonna respond to you, but you keep talking.
Yeah. I didn't ask for your fucking opinion.
I got you, though. I got you. But again, look, right now, I think Vic, your mic is a victim of Olympic right now. It's worse than other people's, but you saying it's not. I understand though, but your mic's going through the struggle, and I feel for you, brother.
I said, if I call you on the phone, these mics work just fine. Oh, I got two
and
sets
after
of mics
Blue
up
Parrot, it sounds like it's on its way out.
I got two sets. Now,
then you need to hook up the other ones. Then try the other ones, man.
I tried the other. I believe one of these Negro haters. I probably went to a channel and they probably.
Oh, okay. It's a conspiracy theory. Okay, I got you, Mel Gibson. I got you.
I'm gonna send you my real phone number, Hank, and I'm gonna call you. And I'm gonna be on the same here.
I still ain't seen that. I still ain't seen that damn movie.
Hey, C Breezy, can I still get that interview, G?
That's a good movie, Dante. Y'all check it out, brother.
CB.
Oh yeah, it's a great movie.
Chicky. Can I still get that interview, y'all?
Yeah, for sure.
You said
Wait, what movie are we talking about?
No,
Matter of fact, Conspiracy Theory with Julia Roberts and Mel Gibson.
I don't think I've seen that.
At the end of the movie, he's watching her at the racetrack.
Yeah, I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably. I'm sure it's on Netflix. You probably Netflix, or you can probably find it on YouTube or something.
Hold on, what movie y'all talking about?
Conspiracy Theory.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to when I get home from work. I'm gonna have to peep it.
Hulu.
You said Hulu?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch it when I get home.
Yeah, it's worth checking out, Dante. Go on.
And check me out. Watch me feed the country.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you for your service, Vic.
Hey, yeah.
Damn.
How
did we get here, man? That's us. How did we get here with this conversation, man? God damn.
We got here
because
it all started
we'll
with
get a habit though.
Joe Prince trying to explain.
I got it, but everybody else is not having it.
That's when the emotion kicked in.
Yeah. The cause of
the emotion kicked in. That's what messed everything up.
No, truth. The cause of the gender war was somebody going to jail and getting violated.
No, man. No.
Well, the topic is the cause of the gender war. How did it go from that?
That wasn't.
Damn, man, you went way left, bro.
Yeah, that wasn't it, Nida.
So do we agree?
JP did get an example of somebody going to jail and getting snatched, but
would you say PH?
It was before that though.
Oh no, I would say we all agree that the cause. I know, Mr. President would. The cause of the gender war is the white man.
No.
As long as it's said it's not. Is that you highlighting comments?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
don't highlight Travel One. She always bullying me.
I didn't highlight that. Somebody else must. Okay, so
that girl is
still be in the background.
So
First lady and King.
Bro. I'm trying.
Yeah, PhD, but I thought the reason for the gender war was because I thought it's because of black women are bed bugs. I thought that's what we decided on.
That's your Hank. See, Hank, you starting shit. Hank, you starting shit. See?
Gender war was launched.
I'm usually with you, but you starting shit.
That was talked about up here a little earlier about the bed bugs and black women are like bed bugs.
See?
I want black women like bed. I ain't got time.
I want to say something about this conversation though. Since we on this SA conversation. Look, I was thinking about.
Oh shit! I try to move on for that, but go ahead, Vic.
I'm just saying. Look,
you sound like Morse code. We can't tell what you're saying.
Okay. Well, let me see. Look, I believe that people need to be careful with all this. The way they saying it's all right to be like bisexual and all that.
Vic, please take out that microphone and just talk in the phone, please.
Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can hear y'all.
Yeah, see if you can use like speaker. Go from speaker on your phone, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hey, Chicky, since you ain't been on here in a minute, do you see any anything in the foreseeable future of this changing or getting better as far as demand and women contemplation?
The conversations?
The whole contemplation of it or everything. Not just the conversations. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, in real life, I don't think these conversations are actually being had. So that's been my experience. In real life, most of the time, most of these controversial topics, or you don't hear these people's thoughts. I think the internet is a place of anonymity, so it emboldens people to say things they probably wouldn't say normally.
Correct.
But I do think it is an indicator of where we're at, and I don't think it's going to improve.
Yeah, now that's where I was about to go at. We already know most people, this is the first time they're getting voices to be able to speak, and certain things they keep inside themselves emotionally. I guess, getting the courage to speak about it now. But like you said, if it's an indicator of what's actually going on in relationships, because a lot of people come on here bleeding, they're spilling out what's actually going on in their lives. Where do you see things changing? And if so, in which direction? Is the conversation actually going to get better?
So the conversation is going to be more dominated towards women because everything is showing that. So the more educated they get, the more opportunities they get in career fields, whether it be in tech. Like this, I'm gonna cover this, but in tech, there was the woman's name. Damn it, I just went blank. But anyway, there was so what now?
That job fair for women?
Yes, that was being overran by men who were claiming to be non-binary or transgender, right? Mm-hmm. And so they technically can't make it an all-woman conference because that's illegal. But they were definitely upset about it because men were just trying to invade that space and get the opportunities. But the more women upgrade in education and finances, the more that conversation is going to be going their way, because they'll be holding all the things that in today's society is important.
Mm-hmm. Education, they'll be holding the cards now. Yep.
Now, the thing that I suggest is men be the few men that get education and money, then you can do whatever you want to do.
I want to say this real quick. This bring more credence to what I was saying earlier, right? If a man, no matter, because I heard Mulatto say you're supposed to delete that man. Let's just say that happened in jail. If a man get his innocence taken as a man in prison, whatever, it's easy to say you're supposed to kill that man. But if let's just say you got grape, you got like a year to go. You're not gonna want to kill that man because if that man got to you that quick and you kill that man, got somebody. If that man was able to get to you, that means gonna be more men able to get to you. So you're gonna be want to get up out of there. So we make this stuff, but let's just say somebody big, tall, black man come on this motherfucker, roughneck, come on this motherfucker and say he been raped by a guy. at that point, even he deleted the man or not, we basically watching a man die right in front of us. His manhood died. See, the man's manhood is more delicate.
Hey, what are we talking about, Jay Prince?
Hey, Chica. He went back. I'm still on the same subject.
Yeah,
Chica, I'm still on the same thing. He went back.
Like,
we're gonna be back at the.
Yeah,
no, he went back.
Man's manhood is very delicate. Man's manhood is very delicate. It's fragile, and the reason why I say it's fragile because this is the reason why. This is the reason why men.
Don't laugh, PhD, but that's not cool.
This is the reason why man is so violent in protecting it, trying to protect, especially like in extreme situations like a jail or prison. We go to extreme measures in protecting it. Whereas, and I don't like to make the distinguish. They both bad. I'm gonna put that out there. But a womanhood is just taking a womanhood and all the other type of stuff is also bad. But when you take a man's manhood, is very fragile, and once that manhood been taken, like being great by a man, that man basically his manhood just died. We basically gonna watch a man die. If I come on this bitch and say I got great by a man, y'all gonna be like, oh, that's fucked up. You feel sorry and all this other shit, but my manhood would just completely die right in front of everybody.
JP, would you say the same?
Why is every example gotta be about the prison walls, though, bro, or jail? Why?
I can go back to that part. So, Chica, you feel as though the women they're in a position of dominance now?
No.
If they're not there now, they'll be there soon.
Okay. So,
I think they're in a perception of dominance.
Since they are that, since they're moving in that trajectory, how should? And I'm just asking from your point of view, how should men then respond to that?
Either get on board with education and finances or accept the fate.
Okay.
Now, if you fight back, you have to do it within the realms of like.
Wait, what are y'all talking about?
Our new societal rules. Like, you can't just be like, now we got to beat up women and take over their homes. Like, we can't go back to that because
not beat up women.
I mean, but that's kind of like every time a man says like, if we were back in the olden days, it's a lost cause. It's like, why are you having this conversation? We're never going back.
Correct.
We're done with that. So,
yeah, that's over.
All the Stone Age shit.
You see the situation between Tyrese and his wife?
I don't know much about it, but I do know a little bit.
She feels regretful for leaving it.
Real quick, y'all. Hey, the Black House government. Make sure y'all hit Supreme Goddess Super Cash App, man. Always holding the channel down. She keep the conversation interesting. Y'all know y'all love rocking with the conversation. Make sure y'all hold it down, man. Hit her Cash App. Show some appreciation. Yeah, she block, mute, but she mute and throw people off. She do the same thing to me.
Yeah, that's
I don't take it personal.
So you gonna hit it first, right? You gonna hit the Cash App first?
Yeah, actually I am.
Okay.
Shout out Diva.
Well, okay, since we all on this panel, let's all send her about $10.
I know who ain't gonna send it.
Yeah. Let's do that. $5 Cash App party.
Yeah, just show her, that she's appreciated as well. Because I don't want us to feel like we not appreciated. She's not appreciated. I don't want everyone to feel like he's not appreciated. I mean, this is
by example, JP.
Wait,
that's it.
Hank. Stop, Hank.
That's not me talking. That's Nightish, though. God damn.
Stop.
I'm agreeing with him.
Because hold on, because
you just love saying my goddamn name.
Hosting these panels, man, it's not that easy like y'all thinking. Then she helped participate in giving y'all the space to come to have these beautiful conversations. I mean, why not, man? I'm finna go ahead and slap her Cash Up too as well. Show her appreciation, man. All right, y'all.
No, that's right. Lead by example, JP. Good job.
I like the fact that he can
the last one I
recognize
have
the
for you,
hater.
CB. I know I'm plucking your brain.
Yeah, lead by example, JP. Good shit.
For those that don't, you gave us two options, and so you're saying there isn't a third.
There's a third. I think the third is advocating for yourself. I think it's funny enough, as much as we'd like to say these conversations aren't being had offline about relationships, they are
Hello.
I can't. Hey, you
Yeah,
went
we
out,
can hear
bro.
you,
You
Chicky.
breaking
You went
up.
out, Brody.
Yeah, something happened.
Yeah, something happened bad.
Everybody was skipping. I heard.
Is it back or is it
Yeah,
calm?
it's back now. Now
Back.
it's back.
Okay.
Y'all good?
Okay. So
Can y'all hear me now?
I was just saying, for example, it may not we may not be having discussions outside of YouTube about relationships, but there definitely is a gender war politically. And so when we start talking about laws and things of that nature, I think that's the other way men can fight. I think that the United States is recognizing the male crisis when it comes to education. So people are going to advocate on men's behalf outside of like Manosphere, Red Pill. There's going to be actual advocates that don't have some misogynist agenda assigned to it as well. And I think that'll be beneficial too.
All right. And do you think voting power? Okay. Do you agree with this first? Do you agree that the system has its own agenda?
Which one? Like, what you mean, the government itself?
Yeah, like the way society is going right now. Socialism. What else? Just how things are being ran right now. Do you believe it has its own train right now? Like the way we're going, even down to the gender war, even though we know that's not the only war that's out here. You get what I'm saying? We got the thing dealing with racism. We got this gender war. We got, of course.
So,
go ahead.
I think that the government in and of itself is placing its priorities on other things outside of the male-female dynamic / relationship. I think this Israel-Palestine situation is a big deal, which is why I'm covering it. I think the Russia-Ukraine thing is a big deal. I think the threat that China is presenting itself to be as a superpower is a big deal. I think there's so many things bigger than the conversations about relationships, men and women, gender, all of that happening, that the government does not have any time to put any attention to that on
right
anything.
So the reason why I'm gonna say now, this is from my point. The reason why I put stock in the male and the situation between the so-called gender war situation, I believe has a lot to do with perspective more so than just people going into that, like what we see on here, people being emotionally invested in things of that sort. I think that's much more bigger, and I think it leads into the other things that we're dealing with, like how you said, the war. I think society is built on person-to-person interaction. That's how we get civilization. That's how we establish order. So if we don't have that order, don't you think this will breed more wars? And I'm not talking about between us. I'm talking about, globally.
I think that for the most part, most of the order that we have in first world countries is a shared or mixed order, right? Like I think in Europe, they take on the same ideology as America, so it's a repeat. I think in different parts of the world, like the major, like the UN, all of the countries that represent the UN, they take on an ideology that's more Western than they do anything else.
Right.
So to me, I feel like it's a shared order and a shared understanding, and there's still a fight for influence from the West into the East, which is why I think Israel is such a big deal to the U.S. as well, like because they represent democracy within a country, within an area that doesn't necessarily operate like that, because influence matters as well.
Yeah, influence matters. Okay.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, Truth, you got your interview right there, didn't you? I see what was going on right there.
Yeah, that's one of the intellectuals, man. I love old boy.
I love y'all too. I had to get out and get on the panels, man, because y'all supported me. Y'all supported me.
I'll go ahead.
Well, we appreciate you, Cheeky.
Appreciate you too, PhD.
Yeah, and very rarely do I get a chance to holler at him because there'd be so much going on.
Truth, why you keep talking over me? Anyways, thank you all. Cheeky, Ruthless, Nightish, everybody from the chat. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Now take us out to dinner, PhD Diva.
All right.
the same contribution she just got.
Right.
Got to be used.
Damn.
We're doing steak and lobster. Steak and lobster, only the best.
Show me, feed me.
I know that's right.
Hold on, wait. We can't go to Cheesecake Factory.
Oh yeah, cheesecake.
I'm not getting out the car. No.
Spaghetti.
I don't know what y'all talking about. CCF is that shit.
I like Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, I love it.
No, take me to Boyd. I'm bougie.
Oh, you what?
Where you go? The Boyd Steakhouse. Yeah.
Oh. How many different flavors of cheesecake do they have there, though? That's the question.
How many flavors do you have?
Oh shit! God
Goodbye,
damn.
Ruthless.
Don't start that shit, man.
God damn. Okay. All right.
Wait, okay, so Cheeky though, you talked about the fair, and you said that the men were, lying and saying they were either transgender or non-binary and coming in, but you didn't talk about how they brought their male aggressiveness into that space as well, right? So they was cutting the women in line, pushing them out of the way, just being really obnoxious.
I didn't see that part. I do know that they didn't participate in a lot of the lectures that was going on, or not even lectures. I guess you would call them seminars.
Right.
And they just went to the job fair section,
right?
Which to me make a little sense if I'm there for a purpose. But I didn't see I don't have any I didn't see, because I know there were videos. People of course recorded it, but I gotta look more into it before I start reporting on it or even making a reaction to it. Yeah. Because I think that does say something about where we're at in society, to where men feel as if they have to be
domineering. Not
even domineering, but they have to pretend that there's something they're not. I should not have to put transgender or non-binary or whatever the case to feel accepted into a space, but at the same time, I understand women, right? If you've been denied access to certain areas within the United States years ago, right? The problem is it's twofold. Because if I say this, that means it'll have to apply to Black people because it's very similar.
Right.
Not the same, but it is similar. The people who are saying that they're being oppressed by patriarchy live in probably the most egalitarian society we've ever seen from the US today. So part of me is you can't complain about patriarchy. You don't really know what that is, because we don't stay under a legitimate one. We stay under this mix, I guess.
Makeshift bullshit.
Right. But what if they're saying we don't want none of it, right? So
but black men, see, this is the thing though. When women say that, I think they lump Black men into that category just to have someone to blame. But in real life, women do not view Black men that Black men is responsible for patriarchy. If that was the case, we won't get women trying to dominate us. We won't get women talking shit to us. We won't get they really damn near bossing niggas around. So Black women is not up under no patriarchy when it comes to Black men. So when they having that conversation.
In this particular situation, Jay Prince, we're talking about a tech conference.
What's that?
They talking about
this is for women in tech, right? This is a conference that they hold. I think it's in Boston or Seattle. I can't remember. I got to look again. This is why I have to read up on it, because I got to remember where it's at and what happened specifically.
And women are very underrepresented in tech, right?
So
women
here's the thing.
Paid less in tech, right?
No, don't see.
Yes,
this is where you start losing me, PhD. Bro.
Stop it.
No, women are underrepresented in tech. Yes. Why is the question, and how do you fix it? It's also another question. Yes, I think this conference is a good thing, and I don't mind women being encouraged to go to tech. But you also can't force people who aren't interested in one thing to try to do that one thing. I'm not saying women don't have a mechanical mind, or they don't have a mind to process and understand information, or even science or computer science. it just, again, it seems to be the case that most people in general just don't like computers like that. They don't care about how it works.
Cheeky, I think you've been too nice. Cheeky,
okay, go ahead.
Want me to tell you why you've been too nice?
Go ahead, yeah.
It's certain stuff that women supposed to be underrepresented in, especially when you're talking about fields of men, right?
Okay.
We can't sit up here and say it's a difference between a man and a woman. And a man's God made us different for a reason. Women dominate in women's stuff. Men supposed to dominate in men's stuff. So just of course, if a woman trying to be an auto mechanic, a construction worker, a builder, building houses and stuff, yes, she's gonna be under represented because for one, let's just flip it. Let's just say you move into a house and you found out that house was built by nothing but women, or something. You go through a crime, somebody breaking in your house, or they got a gun on you. You call the police, nothing but females pull up.
So I think that's a bad argument, Jay Prince, especially when it comes to certain things. Reason being is because if you think about what it is that people use, we use tools, right? So that the thing that most men use is, hey, you guys don't have the strength to do this, that, and the third. But you also got to remember there were men who didn't have the strength as well, which is where tools come from, right? Like I need something to leverage one thing against another in order to make. That is true. Why do you think hammers exist? You think men can just chop wood all the way down with their hands?
That part, okay, yeah, because you can't twist bolts with your fingers. But what I'm saying is,
Jay Prince, hold on, Jay Prince. That's what I'm saying. The reason why tools exist is because it's used as a manipulator because there's not enough human strength in order to get it done. I think in most cases, reasonably so, women can do a lot of the things that men can do because tools exist. Now, if it was, go ahead.
I was just about to say, like when I used to be a welder or auto mechanic, or even when I was doing construction, they ask you how many pounds can you lift, how long can you stand on your feet, how many pounds can you bend over. That's why they do physicals. Now, if women don't pass those physicals, if she can't lift an 80-pound brick on her own, then she's not meant for that job.
Right. So again, I agree that maybe certain physical things would limit women in their ability to do things. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is we're not talking about that though. We're talking about more intellectual property things, like not even intellectual property, but intellectual labor. Like computer science is not laborious in a physical way. It's very mental, right? If I learn how to code and learn a language, whether it be Java or whatever the case may be, then what does that have to do with me being able to lift 80 pounds?
Okay.
In life, we all got a position to play. You don't see no women have.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on once, bro. I can tell you, like, women view stuff from a lens that men do not view stuff. Okay, when you talk about engineering things, coming up with an idea in the first place, women typically design stuff from a feminine point of view.
What does that mean?
What I mean is they just big on making it look pretty, stuff like
which
that.
Is important.
Which is
way.
important. However, men think about, like, I can't picture women designing roles and all this, actually coming up with this stuff on their own and designing the structure of a building, the structure of a it takes a manly a logical mindset, because if you admit that women is emotional, that means they think emotional. So if you also admit that men is logical, that means they use more like they leverage their emotions with their logical thinking as well, and they thinking comes up with these structures. So I don't think that women can structure something the way men can.
Let me ask you this, Jay Prince. Do you think being creative is a masculine or a feminine trait?
I think anybody can be creative, but the creative.
Wait. Say that again.
I think men and women can be creative, but it's a limit. It's certain aspects where when women create stuff, it's gonna be a little different from when men create things. Like this world was, if that was the case, women would be built. Women would have built their own world.
So maybe if given the opportunity, they would build their own world. That doesn't. We don't know what that really looks like on a large scale, but it's very hard to say women can't do something if they haven't been allowed to do something.
But can we
Can I give y'all an example real quick? Can I take 1 minute? So I'm at my bartender. Look, y'all, I'm 6'3" and 190 pounds, right? And at my bartender job, I got chicks there that's 5 feet tall, 100 pounds. So sometimes they'll pair me off with a woman if it's 2 bartenders at one station, right? So preparing for the event, we'll have to sometimes go to a cellar or maybe an attic somewhere where there's hundreds and hundreds of pounds of liquor bottles, and it has to be transported. So we'll have a cart that we can roll, but that stuff has to be picked up, put on the cart. And 100% of the time, it's always me that has to do it. Very few women are strong enough to pick up 2 cases of wine at one time when you're trying to crunch everything in a half hour, right? So she's going to do everything else that I do. She's going to serve people, make drinks, and all the other stuff, all the heavy stuff, all of it. Even when the trash goes out, I have to do it.
Right.
Now, that doesn't mean that she can't be a bartender. She shouldn't be a bartender. But do you think that she should make the same salary as me, even though I have to do twice as much work?
Triple as much work. No, she shouldn't.
And this ain't no misogynistic point, but no matter where a female come from, no matter what field she in, she's not taking it to the next level like the man is. The man,
and to be fair, y'all, there's some lanes where I think men don't belong. Like I don't think men should be gynecologists and giving mammograms and shit like that.
Well, speaking of healthcare, I work in the healthcare field, but I still get paid more than a woman, and here's why. When I was working in a nursing home, right, all of the women was putting all of the heavy duty stuff on me. Men is expected. If you work in that field and we got some heavyweight clients and residents, turning them over, flipping them over, and all this other stuff. When I come on board, they automatically put me on an area where it's more difficult. I can't get the good spot in knowing that it's women that's around there. So they always gonna place me, bias them, which is they been biased, right? But they automatically gonna place me where all the hard, heavy lifting stuff is at.
Hey, Jay Prince. So you're 6'3" also, right?
Yeah.
I got something for you, right? So the world is not picking on us. It's natural that when you're struggling with someone, your eyes are going to scan the room for the biggest person there because you need assistance, right? So just by us being tall and big, like we're going to get chosen for a lot of shit, and it's happening naturally. These people aren't mean.
No, but
they're not picking on us
because here's why I say they is picking on us, because if they gonna understand a man's nature is to be strong and live heavy stuff, and they operate and when that situation come up, they places us in that because we are strong. We supposed to be men. We supposed to do all the heavy stuff. The reason why I would say they pick on us because when men view women and say, okay, no, you ain't supposed to be doing that. You need to go in the kitchen. You need to go cook. You need to do this. They tell you, hold on. They get offended. What you mean stand in a woman's place? They get offended. So if we look at women in that light, and say, no, you supposed to be doing this instead of doing this. If they got all types of feminism movements to combat that.
I agree with you a little bit, but there's another aspect to this too. Like I'll give you the supermarket example. When I'm walking through the supermarket, right, not only will it be women that need something off the high shelf, but there'll be shorter men that also need something because something's high up on the shelf. And just because you're taller and 6'3", you'll get picked on by men too, and they're not picking on you. They literally just need help because they're smaller, and they're going to find the biggest person they can find. It's natural.
So. Jay Prince, I'm still missing the part when you were saying I'm being nice to the women. I'm not trying to be nice. I'm just being honest.
You're being nice because this feminism stuff. They want to be a man so bad, but they can't qualify. They don't qualify naturally, so they want to equalize themselves with us so bad. They to the point where everybody trying to fight for the masculine role and nobody ignoring the feminine part. So
Women
who
don't
gonna
wanna
be
sweat.
feminine? Who now we got to now it's almost like arguing between who gonna be feminine now, because you got to have both to be balanced. So somebody got to be feminine, and women don't want to be feminine no more. They don't
They
want
don't
to
want
do
to
the
be
feminine stuff
masculine
no
either.
more. So now they competing with us in the masculine. So now we literally got to fight with women of who gonna be masculine or not. Y'all not paying
I
attention
don't.
to the
I don't.
conversation.
Because if we really laid it down, they'll be running around here crying. If we really laid it down and gave them the jobs that we had to do, they'll be running around here crying.
But see, that's the problem. Again, I think we keep looking at this thing from a very retroactive thing. We keep saying the jobs we had to do, but a lot of these jobs are transferring into a more female adjusted
There's still
type deal.
construction.
Like,
There's still construction workers needed.
right, and I'm not saying that there aren't, but we know that there's still construction. But guess what? It's only meant for a certain amount of men, because not every man can be in construction.
But even the
True, but would you agree that men built
But you say every man
like, I'm
can't
not.
be in construction. Every man don't want to be in construction. Some men
Psychological
just
part, women feel
rather
this.
be behind a desk.
Women not gonna be able to handle this. Let's just say, let's just say
let
women
me
can't
say,
have.
JP.
Let's just say a woman
JP.
can't pick up a brick and stuff and help out and stuff.
JP.
Mentally, they're gonna wear. Mentally,
JP.
they're gonna wear on them.
JP, let me
Right,
say
but
this.
women don't want to be in those type of fields.
Okay.
Like women aren't like.
No, we just had a woman on here the other day
JP.
said they're gonna
That's
be.
one
She
woman.
building her.
No,
If she,
no, JP.
the
How about
rule
you tell this
was
motherfucker Rufus hold on one? How about you
Rufus
tell
is
him
trying to
hold on
say
one?
something.
like
How about you tell him hold on one, JP, like you were telling me, motherfucker? God damn.
Hey, JP, let me say this though. Even psychologically, women are not built better than us.
JP.
And PhD, but when it comes to that, why are women running away from the babysitting field?
Hold on, one money. Women are not built better than us psychologically either. So we can take
They're
away the
not.
physical level. They're not like right now. I know a homegirl. My homie
No,
just kind
some of y'all dudes are built like women.
How many women hackers do you know?
Well, hold on,
Hold on,
y'all got to stop
Come on,
interrupting,
man.
y'all. Let's have a
So we
decent
understand
conversation.
that women are not the best suitors.
Oh, okay.
Women are not the best suitors when it comes to critical thinking either, because their emotions
Yes.
control, right?
Right,
So
facts.
therefore, on the physical level, they can't fuck with us, and on the psychological level, they can't fuck with us, right?
And that's a fact.
They are for a lot of different.
No. See, let me clarify.
Hold on, man. You act like some of y'all men ain't retarded than a motherfucker around here.
Hold on one second. Now, okay.
There you go. See what I'm talking about,
real
Cheeky?
quick. Cheeky, now pay attention, Cheeky. Cheeky, pay attention. See, a lot of times when okay, now look, when we looking at this infrastructure, we looking at a finished product, right? It's already built. It's already been designed, right? You know how hard it was for those men that built this infrastructure to even come up with the infrastructure to illustrate this infrastructure in the first place. They probably had days, months, years of critical thinking, upset nights, sleepless nights of building the structures of a road and how this road gonna land under this freeway, how this gonna do this. That stuff probably took a lot of mental straining. See, right now they just looking at the finished product. It's already completed now, but they not understanding what it took, what it took to even come up with that design.
Let's take it to the next level.
And look,
again, guys, I think.
Hold on, let Cheeky go.
Let me throw this in real quick. If we come to present in modern days real quick, and I don't even like Bitcoin, was it a tech guru who created Bitcoin, a man, or was it a woman?
It was a man.
Okay, then.
Wait, but
He
that's
wasn't black though.
Wait.
It was a man that took it to the next level.
It was a man, but that's dealing in the sector of finance, right? Like,
it doesn't matter if it was a man. Niggas quit bitching. Y'all sound like some little hoes. It wasn't y'all. This is crazy.
It don't matter. It was a man.
It was a man. It was a man that did it.
They've been drinking liquor.
We're not talking about race, though, Miss Lodge. We're talking about the difference between men and women.
Wait. You said wait. Hold on. Wait. One of the dirty niggas said I've been drinking liquor. No, I'm at work where you should be at, bitch.
God damn, Rufus.
I sent you some.
Well,
I sent you.
if that's the case,
I sent you niggas some job applications.
Well, I don't have. Well, black men have built America, but we talking about.
Then we tried to ask declined it. Then we tried to answer it. They declined it too.
Logic, you come work for me.
We talking
Lazy
about
motherfucker. The race. You come
Hey,
work for
bro,
me.
you don't got enough money in your company to even goddamn consider hiring me.
How you know?
Because you
broke.
You spend every day on YouTube.
Don't do that. You broke.
Yeah, you spend every day on YouTube.
How you know I'm broke, nigga?
You know that Social Security check ain't covering your bills.
You know what? Not
No,
Social
I've been seeing
Security.
Rufus.
Stop it.
I've seen Rufus.
I'm sorry, Jay
Don't
Prince.
tell JP. Don't tell that.
Before Logic came in offering everybody a job, we were talking about the gender war and why is there a reason for it?
Yeah, I say I'm sorry, but y'all got to realize this too. When y'all make these arguments and y'all be trying to present these arguments that like, well, the man invented the airplane. Like, huh? Oh,
Again,
well.
We've been saying everybody should play their position.
Logic, let me ask you a question. Do you think that women are better than us psychologically and physically?
Women are better than your retarded ass.
You know what? I don't even. Hold on. Yeah, can I get a large French vanilla with two sugars and 3 creams?
Shit.
Y'all hear that shit? The audience for all these niggas is fat, eating that bullshit. Fuck wrong with y'all?
All right,
What you talking about, nigga? That's
come on,
coffee.
man.
You
What the
dumb,
hell, nigga.
you dumb bitch. That's coffee. You don't drink coffee. Oh, my bad. You ain't got no reason to drink coffee because your ass don't work. So you ain't tired.
I'm at work.
So you ain't tired. What the hell you doing? Does that look like a what is that? Construction
Dispensary? It looked like a dispensary.
I'm trying to make it so all you niggas can smoke good.
I knew it. I know what I'm looking at. Some weed. I know I'm looking at ganja.
Yeah, but my bad though. But look, I'm just saying, y'all need to make better points, man. Y'all wore out that little point right now, man. And I'm sitting here. I was trying to listen to it, but I can't because y'all being cheeky down with this whole concept of, oh, what do women do? Look, the niggas who really doing shit out in the world, you know what they not worried about? What bitches is doing.
But Logic, no, I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
It's not that.
No. See, the thing is, I believe life should operate like a machine. God created femininity and masculine for a reason, and they made God created men. When you look at the bone structure and density in men and compared it to women, that's automatically showing you there's a difference. Okay. Wait, Logic. We have a different purpose. And what we trying to do, if we can really build this world nice and together, women got to play their part in their purpose. The problem is,
Jay Prince.
Hey, just like Henry Ford created the assembly line.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. All you got to do is be patient. Look at the news. The earth will play itself out. Like you look, hey, for the real masculine niggas out here, it's finna be some work for y'all real soon. Just wait. Look at the news. Click on the news. Like, look, all that shit Priscilla talking about a community full of bitches. I promise you these hoes goddamn finna be scared shitless. Look at the news. That's it. Y'all good. Why you gonna shame a bitch?
You ain't shaming them. We just let them know that we're better.
I don't know.
Why you gotta call them bitches?
What's that?
Yeah. I'm quite sure they're ready for us to shame them in this type of talk than you call them, degrading them, call them bitches every goddamn day.
Bro, I just saw you call goddamn.
Ain't that the perk on the kettle boy?
No, I just saw you call PhD with everything under the fucking moon, and that's your goddamn co-host.
You lying.
If you don't shut the fuck up, nigga.
Did I call you out your name? You lying.
He's a goddamn hypocrite. He's a hypocrite.
Jay Prince, name one woman, and I was speaking in general. I was saying bitches in general.
You said name one woman, but you smart, right?
I said name one. Well, because you know what
Man,
you're
it's
doing.
terrific how people think stuff.
You sure you have?
He got one. Damn.
This dude, JP can't even talk, but he gonna clip somebody how to say
Actually
something.
got one on you, damn it.
God damn.
But look, guess what though? Guess what though? Jay Prince, do your ass got a job? Because I remember you used to work.
I'm
every time I see you,
Black House. I'm my own boss. I work my hot dog cart.
Shut up, Rufus. Shut up, Rufus. Ain't nobody talking to your stupid ass.
All right, you know what I'm saying? I bet that refrigerator looking mighty empty these days.
Covers a month worth of money that I was working at job.
JP, I gotta come up there though, JP, and support the Black House Bleezies.
Oh yeah, definitely. I got wings and stuff now. I can't wait till tomorrow. I got my deep fryer pot came in. I got
nigga, I'm gonna buy out the whole cart, nigga. I'm gonna buy out the whole.
Ain't nobody want of them dry ass wings.
My wings gonna be lit. Now this is where I would go to a woman and be like, okay, what type of seasoning can I do? You know, I would get that from a woman because
you can't go to a man.
When you think about cooking, I know men can cook too, but women put their hearts in it, and women get like when Bomb Cherry was talking about how making.
So JP, are you saying that men can't love like women when they see it? There you go. What you say? God damn, man. You don't say nothing about nobody else, motherfucker.
Now look. When Bomb Cherry was talking about how to make instead of having regular hot dog buns, she was talking about Jay Prince. You can make some homemade buns. I'm gonna email you, send you the machine and all kinds of stuff. That's what I would rather go to the woman about, not going to Supreme Goddess. Hey, Supreme Goddess, my car. I tried to start it yesterday, and when I try to start it today, go and this motherfucker Supreme Goddess say, "Well, I think that's your starter." With cigarette coming out your motherfucking get.
With a cigarette dangling.
Hey, Jay Prince, I got a question for you.
Nigga gonna say okay.
Hey, Jay Prince, I got a question for you. I got a question, Jay Prince.
Yeah.
Hey, watch this. Since you cook hot dogs, right? Do we cook the same that we used to cook 100 years ago?
I wasn't here 100 years ago.
Yeah, we cook the same.
God damn, man, you got the slow.
But the same.
I wasn't here 100 years ago. I never seen that.
The concept changed.
All right, so you telling me
boil shit? You still boil
you
shit?
say I probably seen it.
So I do believe in history. Life repeats itself over and over. Ain't nothing new under the sun.
Okay, but see, now you want to be, damn well 100 years ago. You motherfuckers got ninjas. You motherfuckers got all kind of shit. We don't cook the same.
I don't use that.
Jay Prince, I guarantee you, for you to use a hot dog stand, it's certain technologies that you use that was not available 100 years ago, you stupid bitch.
It got fired. It got fired just like the other fire from probably 100 years ago. And you put a pot on there. That's it.
Yeah.
You rotisserized the hot dog.
Yeah. This is the problem, though.
Make me admit to something. I wasn't never there 100 years ago.
Okay,
Jay Prince, but you got you got common sense, and you just saying that to try to derail the point that everything.
Are not equal to us?
What you say? They equal to us.
This was this whole conversation about women thinking they're equal.
Shut up, Rufus. Let them have the conversation with your retarded
ass. The point I'm making before you goddamn goofy niggas get in here, the point I'm making is that this technology gonna make everything look different. Okay. That's why you look at cooking it.
We're not arguing that. We're saying that still we're better than women. We're better than women. Okay. If some shit go down,
Rufus, you act like a woman. You can't be better.
This is the thing, right? This is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Right?
Nigga, I'm taking some niggas with me. Fuck, I ain't taking no bitch.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
You're gonna be the bitch of the group then, Rufus.
So
why is it so hard for y'all to have a basic
logic? The one thing ain't changed: the propensity for violence. All right, that will always be the same. And if I'm going to go and handle some business, I'm taking 3 niggas with me, not 3 bitches. Simple.
I'm like a true jailhouse dude.
Okay, now think about that. Even violence, the more our advanced our technology get, doesn't violence even look different?
No.
Yes, it does.
Yes, because the shit that you used to watch this, because the shit that you needed 10 people to accomplish something, because of our technology so advanced, you can do it with 1.
But no,
it's proving my point.
Okay,
they had guns back 100 years ago, did they not?
It's still logic. It still takes.
They had guns, but if you want to use common sense, look. No. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hey, hold up. No. Wait. Just wait. You can't respond. I ain't saying that. Listen, wait, dude. Why your bitch ass ain't at work, nigga? Don't talk to me. The fuck wrong with you?
Because I'm retired, nigga.
Okay, I'm retired too, and I'm still at work, bitch.
You retired from the prison.
Work, nigga.
You retired going to prison.
This nigga.
What you talking about, nigga?
If you retired, why don't you get you a good back? You know what? Look, check it out. Jay Prince. I don't know why.
Nigga, for where I travel.
Okay.
When you travel prison to prison. Yard to yard. Is that when you travel to Rufus?
Good job. I don't travel. But no, all right, so like, okay, so
y'all need to take lessons from that white woman on that picture.
But Jay Prince said something that they had guns. They had guns back in the day, and you're right. They had shit like muskets. Even if you look at some of the guns they had back in the day, you compare what they have now. You know the weapons they had now will represent a squad back in the day? Matter of fact, it's more than a squad, probably a fucking platoon. One man will represent what they consider a platoon. But you niggas don't probably know what a fucking platoon is. I don't know why I'm talking to you.
It's just that niggas are more careless with their crimes.
They had military 100 years ago. American military was dominated, even back then, with the same type of weaponry. I could give you.
But wait, Jay Prince, I think you're arguing my point that you don't even know the point.
Okay, so
my point was that I'm not saying that they didn't have military. I'm saying with military, do you think technology improves everything? Like I said, like it make life like no.
Let me ask you, Logic. Listen, okay,
nigga, this nigga got his heart. Oh, go ahead. This nigga want to talk to me so bad. What you go ahead? What's up, nigga?
Yes, he got guns and shit, but it's still. When it's time to put the work in, it still takes a certain psychological mindset to get this shit done. Some motherfuckers freeze with the gun, some niggas don't, right? There's a different level to violence to this shit that comes with a mindset, and women are not capable of fulfilling this, nigga, on a large scale at all.
Let me ask you this, Reckless Truth. Hold on real quick.
What? No. Hold on, Chicky, because he said something, unless you're going to dig in what he just said.
I was.
Because I'm asking you this, Ruthless, have you ever been to war?
Yes.
I was about to say.
Yes.
How many women you
know?
know?
Wait, hold on, nigga, wait, I'll let you go. All right, wait, listen to what I'm saying. Just chill out. We got it.
What we do out here.
So have you ever been to war? Have you ever been to war with a female?
No.
Okay.
Why would I do this?
So
Why would I
tell you this.
with me?
Okay.
I'm gonna say that's a yes.
So like now watch this.
Why would I take a post?
I will say this to you. Okay, listen, nigga, relax. I would give it to you. If I had my choice, I would probably choose a highly trained male. But guess what? I would choose a highly trained females, and regardless over these niggas that be on these panels.
Oh shit.
On the panel, yeah, but not going to war with.
How would you make that assessment? You don't know how everybody capabilities are on these panels. This is impossible.
Listen, until you talk, you sound like a woman.
Okay, watch this. I guarantee you this. I will. Hold on, y'all relax. Listen. Think about this. I guarantee you, I can pull one of these niggas off the panel, and I will get a female that's trained that would beat the shit in every category that we have.
That's
speculation.
speculation. That's speculation.
No, they're trained. She's trained.
That's speculation.
You think these niggas? Do you think these niggas on the panel can run goddamn? Wait. Do you
Ain't
think?
no female
Now watch
sharpshooters in the
this.
army.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. These dudes, like, look, a chick can at least run a goddamn 15-minute 2 mile. Do you think these dudes off the streets can run a 15-minute? Do you think the dudes off the streets can run? Listen. Do you think these dudes off the streets can run a 15-minute 2 mile?
I don't know.
I can.
Okay. Oh, really? I can't believe you. Now look, I guarantee.
I'm saying I can pass that they have. Yeah, I can pass that right.
I can't do it, but I know how to shoot a motherfucker.
Okay. So let's get the shoe, right? Let's get the shoe. Now, if I got a female that, like I said, she's not, if I come to have a trained male versus a trained female, I would take the trained male. But would you take a trained female versus a untrained male? I'm gonna ask Cheeky, because you've been using. Which one would you take?
I'm gonna take the trained female.
Which one would you take, Cheeky?
Trained female all day.
Yeah, if I got Laura Croft on my side, I'm taking her ass. I ain't finna take no fight.
I'm taking the untrained male every motherfucking time.
Hell no.
You would take an untrained.
That's why you're a special needs kid too, Rufus. You retarded as hell.
Hell no.
Here's the deal, right? Let me
Wait, hold on, Logic. Let me ask you that. So, Logic, are you saying this woman, this trained female, runs a 15-minute 2 mile? She's a expert
I'm
shooter?
just saying.
I'm just saying. Let's put the stats together. She's
okay. Well, let's do this then. We'll just say a female that meets the standards.
Okay. So now, once again, I understand all this train shit. That's fine. But
to meet the standards of what? Like the typical.
I'm taking Colombiana with me, nigga.
Hold up. See, this is the deal. We got.
Oh yeah, she was sexy as hell too.
You know what I'm talking about?
We have good data on women, how they are in households dealing with conflict resolution, right? They're emotional twist, they fuck shit up.
Shout out to Gamora, baby.
I take a woman with me to battle when I can't trust her emotional state to deal with conflict resolution. When the situation comes up,
dude,
if a nigga put a gun
she
on
may feel the same way about your emotional stability.
Wait.
All that train down the drain. It don't matter what
You gonna tell Rufus stop crying, bitch.
You act like we ain't never seen no women, no man fold under fire. You act like that's never been the case, Ruthless.
That's true, but it's more so plausible with women. This is why it's 70% of men in the military, only 30% of women. Come on, nigga.
You know our military fuck right now, huh? We don't compete with other militaries out there.
It's not fuck, nigga.
But that's besides the.
Motherfucker just came out of 2 countries, nigga, taking shit over.
Okay, so no, continue the conversation though, and look, check this out. I see. I'm not gonna. Okay, so I'm not gonna take no shots at you no more, right? Let's keep it a beat though, right?
Couldn't beat on the front lines in the military.
Oh, I'm gonna continue to take shots.
Women. You better wake up to women. And like I said, I would give it to you, Ruthless, if I had a choice option between a trained male or a trained female. I would take a trained female a trained male all day. I'm giving you that. But this is the thing. A trained female is better than the average male running around these streets.
Now, I'm gonna say this and just respond to you, right?
And you gotta give me that.
I'm gonna respond to you. Yeah. This is what I'm looking at, right? Like if I say I need to go and handle some business, right? I need to go take out some motherfuckers, right? Because this shit is a problem. And there's a trained female here, but commonly females, from what I've seen in my observation, are very emotionally unstable, especially when it comes to violence, right? And I'm not just saying that ain't every woman. There's an anomaly. There's a few women who are maybe capable, but majority of women, if once we get to the point of confrontation, a lot of them want to cry, emotions. This is dumb. Grow up, right? Where men, we can go and kill 4 motherfuckers and go back to sleep tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
Women,
nice. You think everybody's goddamn bishop from you think everybody's bishop, don't you?
Women
From Juice. Is that what you think? No, I mean, Ruthless, is that what you think? Everybody's bishop from
Hold
Juice?
on, let him finish because I'm finna shit on his point. Go ahead, continue, Ruthless.
Women are not really built for these type of situations. Now, I'm not saying that all women. There's a few.
Yes.
But most women are not, even if they're trained, psychologically, it's too much for them.
Yes. Now, let me finish. All right, I get what you're saying, right? And then that's not the issues when you're dealing with female soldiers. When you're dealing with female soldiers, listen.
I'm listening.
When you're dealing with female soldiers, they freeze up when they're in leadership positions.
Thank you.
But listen what I'm saying. But now, as far as being led, I would take a female right now.
Survival.
If I had no choice to lead them as a basic rifleman, that everybody got that skill before I take some nigga off the streets. Because now that nigga off the streets, he can't shoot. He can pull the trigger, but he can't shoot. And like I said, even the worst of the ones that's in the military is in better shape than the men's on these streets. Keep it a beam. Keep it a beam. All these niggas who be running around here on these panels, these niggas can't they can't run down a block.
But now we're talking about, but that contradicts your point though, because you said we have now weapons with technology that are much better. We don't have to be in shape. Right?
No.
Right now.
No, the technology.
Military is obese right now. The rest is shaking their ass on TikTok. So
all right, okay, all right, yeah, but you're not looking at reality.
I'm looking at reality.
Like I said, in the reality aspects of it, technology make it easier for them. You know what I'm saying? Well, you don't your trigger squeeze now. You know what I'm saying? Weapons are so good now that you don't need that much pressure to squeeze the trigger now. That when women had a problem where they used to pull their weapons, you know what I'm talking about? When they used to pull it, like, you know what I'm saying, the trigger squeeze, that, you know what I'm saying, that first bullet go off. Now you got weapons that's more efficient, that you don't have that recoil like we used to have in the day. So if you want to be honest, technology has made things easier for them.
But Logic, what was your overall point for bringing that up? I think I might have missed it.
Okay, I can't even hear the dude. So somebody said something.
That's big.
Okay,
fucked up. I said, what was your overall point for that? Like, what was you saying that?
Okay, yeah, thank you. You said, at least you wanted to know. My overall point is that when we say we make these points that, like, we got these roles or whatever, and I'm saying this, my point is this: when they say, "Oh, what can women do? What can women do?" My point is technology making everything easier.
Okay.
It's easier to cook. It's easier to wash clothes. You know what I'm saying? You can keep it a bean. Like, we don't need each other no more in a relationship because well, let me finish.
Go on, finish one, bro.
Okay, you don't. If you go back, like I said, go back 100 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where you needed a woman to wash clothes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you really need her now? You needed a woman to prepare meals. Do you really need that now?
No, I just needed to shut up.
Oh, okay, but then it's still vice versa, because now the things that we had, just wait. The things that we had that we needed, that they needed men for, because society has evolved and technology has evolved, they could get security, they can get protection by staying in a simple in a good neighborhood.
Right.
I just need to shut up.
But like I said, it's a balance with it. Like I said,
if I had a choice to hit the battlefield with G.I. Jane or Bruce Willis or Rambo, I'm picking Rambo or Bruce Willis, man.
And you should. But guess what? If you had a choice between G.I. Jane and a regular nigga that was on the army, the other army, the Iran army that be getting ran through, which one would you pick?
G.I. Jane.
Exactly. Because that's my whole point.
I ain't picking none of you incompetent ass niggas to put my life in y'all hands.
And like I said, because y'all be acting like, look, like I said, these females, look.
So
if I put you in, go ahead.
Would you okay? Let me because I got 1 mile pushback. So would you pick? So let's say the chick is out of Air Force, and you got a random niggas, but these niggas is athletes. Like it's just a random niggas around and they athletes. Who would you pick? She's in the Air Force. She went through basic training, but these dudes that you got to pick from out the street, they athletes. Who would you pick?
I pick the chicken Air Force.
Air Force. Okay.
Yeah. Because the thing is that I got to do this. This is the big thing that you got to realize, right? You have to train yourself to take orders.
Okay. So.
Wait, hold on. Let me explain this to him, and he probably get what I'm saying, but I'm just gonna explain it to the audience. The hardest part of being in the military is the ability to take orders. So, like, I might have an athlete, right? He's not gonna be the best shooter. He's not gonna be able to shoot under pressure. He might be fast, and then now I say, hey, go that way or go do this. You got to be trained to do that shit. He might say, fuck me, and do what he want to do.
Okay. Yeah, I can't.
That's speculation. So anyway,
and get us all.
That's not speculation.
But Rufus,
that's the hardest part of the military, the ability to take orders. Don't you know we kick more people out? We kick more people out the military for failure to adapt than anything. Okay, wait. If you say you was in the military, what is the number one thing we kick people out for?
I've never been in the military. Okay.
Okay. So you said you did.
He was in prison wars.
You said you was in the military. Well, I'm gonna tell you the number one thing that we kick people out of the military for is failure to adapt.
Mr. Logic, hold up. There's different types of wars, right?
Rufus was fighting them men up off his ass.
So listen, the more war that people are gonna most likely encounter in their life is within their own region, right? So where there's
another L for the dark skin world class,
or dealing with enemies or ops or whatever, right? There's certain type of wars that happen amongst us people that has nothing to do with the government, all right? So that's another level, right? That's another playing field. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, you're talking about conventional warfare within the military, there's construction, all these motherfucking generals, lieutenants. I'm talking about wars that are on the streets, wars that are in prison. All this shit can cost you your life, right? And they like that shit is easy.
Wait. Did you just say a war in prison?
Yes. Wars in prison.
I'm confused.
Hold on. There's race wars, right? There's gang wars, right? So GDs versus Crips, all kind of wars going on in these motherfucking prisons that you don't know about. Okay, it just don't hit the media, right? Then there's street war, right? Then you got Crips a nigga might have his homies want to try to take you out. Now you got to go get pistol.
We're going down. We're going Ruthless.
Ruthless. Ain't y'all too old to be gangbanging? Ain't you too old to be gangbanging, Ruthless?
I'm not gonna get no woman.
Can we take point proving? We going down
y'all need to help him out because he making y'all look bad. This nigga said gang war.
Logic, stop making fun of people.
That's not fair, Hank. No. But hold on. We're going. Point proven, Ruthless. There's more wars than going on to just military. Gotcha. You got that point. But Logic did bring up something that is correct because I have to agree with, because even in business, even in mentoring, getting people to be coachable and teachable is it's the most important part. That's not even debatable. Because I was thinking before I hopped up, I'm like, me personally, I would take the guy because I know how to lead. But generally speaking, that doesn't guarantee this isn't going to listen. All it takes is one split second during war not to listen, and we both cook. So if you have a trained woman that knows how to follow orders, and if like you've been in the military, you know how to give her the orders. Cheeky, you've been in the military. Reese, you've been in the military. Y'all know how to give orders. that split second make a difference. It's the same thing in sports. So, are you point? I with you.
Yes,
Solid.
and then
It's solid.
they have to go by, and they have to go by. Like I said, if I like your point, like I'm with you. The guy, the superstar athlete, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's the benefits that he'll bring, but
Right.
it's a level of proficiency that you get through training
Yes.
that you know exactly what you're supposed to do. Like I said, you don't have wait, just hold up, Ruthless. Damn, nigga, you got sickle cell? Chill out, hold up. Look, that you don't
He can't be
that
trained.
like
He's
I
one of those
said,
dudes you gonna kick out.
Yeah.
you don't have to be you don't have to be cause watch this. I can pull you into a fire team right now, world class.
Right.
You probably can outshoot the female that I got, right?
Right. Right.
But the thing is that because you didn't train with us, you're not trained, right? You'll be more, you know what I'm saying? It'll be harder to get you because you didn't train. She's trained with us. She's know it.
Yeah. No, your
Have
part.
y'all
Your,
ever
your, your
seen?
logic.
Have
Your
y'all
logic.
ever seen Naked and Afraid? I'm not going with the motherfucker with the low survival rate.
No, your point is
One
proven.
thing you can't train. The one thing you can't train in war is psychological reaction, right? You can train.
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah, you should
can.
go like
No,
this.
you can't. No, you got to stop.
Wait.
You have to stop. You have to. You really have to stop because that's not true at all.
This is why the army is majority men, right?
Yes.
No, world class. Continue to take his L with this retarded motherfucker.
I need him to stop because I owe a pause.
You
Somebody
cannot
quote me.
train psychological disparity in war, man. You can't do that. How? This is
Okay, but look,
y'all.
y'all said, see now, but see, look, watch this. This is the crazy part about it. Now stop. Hey, what? Hold up, bro. We having a conversation. Just listen. Just chill. Listen, y'all. I think y'all. I hear y'all in these panels. I hear y'all in these panels all day. And y'all talk about how masculine females are, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how they don't give a fuck about nothing, and how they soul is, right? But now when I'm put them in position and say, okay, I like you being soulless, right? And then now you say, oh, now they back to being feminine. No, which one? Pick a side. Look, I'm keeping it a bean. Like I said, they're not the best, but I guarantee you this, Rufus, they're 10 times better than you.
Oh shit.
I would take them over you any day. And will run circles around everybody. The average.
If she is a woman, yeah, some type of actual training, but that don't mean
what you mean by that?
She's gonna win.
What you mean by that?
What did he say?
I say just because she in the army, that it does mean that she might have some type of tactical training, but that don't mean her physicality gonna win.
Yes, but this is what I'm telling you, bro. Look, it's so much. It's so much. Like I said, we're not doing. Listen. We're not. Oh my God! Hey, I'm replying to the other dude. So I'm saying this, right? Look, watch this. An ODA from 50 years ago is different from an ODA today. Do you agree? Oh, my bad. You don't even know what a fucking ODA is.
I don't.
Because real life logic. Most of the time, most niggas in the military ain't gonna go to war.
Say that again.
War. Most 98% of motherfuckers in the military ain't even gonna see a motherfucking war.
Bro, what are you talking about? We have a force. Don't you know that what makes us good? Because the majority of our forces has been to war.
Y'all don't see no war.
We haven't seen no war. Dude, we just got out of fucking 20-year war. What are you talking about? 2 of them.
The new military on TikTok looking fine as a motherfucker.
A lot of them didn't go.
Yeah, bro. Look. No, you don't. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. We listen, check this out. I'm gonna help you out, bro. Check this out. We had 2 wars. We had 2 fronts going on at the same time, right? And then now it's a whole bunch of other little proxy wars that you have no idea about. All this was running simultaneously. I would challenge you to see somebody that's in the military now that's over the rank of E5 without a combat patch. And just because of, and look, watch this. It's more than war than actually getting out there pulling triggers. When you talking about that mental training, it's a lot of mental training that goes into all that.
Like, if you went to school for that, the patch, that don't equivalent.
All right, can I quote the stat? Can I quote the stat, please?
Quote the stat, brother.
When you break it down, about 1 out of every 10 soldiers in the military, that's 10% of all, actually go to combat and have to use their fire weapons.
Yeah. Did I just wait? Did you just hear what I just said? Did you just hear what I said? I literally just told you that a majority of the position. Listen, a majority of the positions in the military is not even combat arms. But the thing is, what I'm telling you, it still comes along with pressure.
I'm not.
Listen. Wait, let me just
Rufus,
finish.
what are you arguing at this point?
I don't know what you're arguing.
Hold up. Point is, women
don't nobody know.
Capable of war like we are. They're not better than us psychologically, physically. Now, yeah, women, can they do?
Let me, Ruthless.
Yes.
How are you measuring? How are you?
Slow down, nigga. Listen, women are. There are things they can do that can make us better society. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, but they're pushing the line of equality. And this is just not possible. That's what I'm saying.
How are you measuring the any psychological measurements? If you do it by self-deletion rate, who has the most self-deletions?
Yeah, the man.
Men do.
By far.
Wait. Stop. Why do you think that is?
Because they can't love.
Because it's more pressure on the man to his measured in the society is more measured by his strength or what he can produce or what he can do. So it's a lot more pressure for him than a woman.
So if hold on,
because the man don't know how to love.
Give her, right? Is what she can get from a motherfucker. So she doesn't have that much pressure.
So wait, hold on. It's not that they don't have that much pressure. If anything, they're putting themselves in more positions of pressure. They're outdoing you.
That's not true. Actually,
they're outdoing people in education. They're going to start earning more than men. So that means that all of the pressure that men used to have is not falling on the woman, and self-deletion rates are still going up. How do you explain that?
Self-deletion. That's not true. I just because I'm studying for the conversation that I'm going to have with Priscilla, and self-deletion is more higher in women than men. I just read that up last night. I've been up all night studying.
Or actual deaths.
The actual based on like women that actually go through stuff like when
please drop that link.
Stuff like that. Okay, I am.
Yes, because you need to. Jay Prince.
Women have the highest self-deletion rates.
Jay Prince, do not go to her with that. She gonna destroy you.
I'm for the same information that she got. I have. She getting her same information from books and scientists as well as I am.
It's way more than
you gotta. You gotta go.
Just the fact that men self-delete themselves on a regular because they in love, that just kills her whole little point right there.
I don't know what you do.
Y'all making crazy arguments. My bad.
Okay.
2022 just showed that men delete themselves more. Right. So I don't.
Right.
I don't know what you.
Yeah. And then all you gotta do
shows that men know how to love.
Your mic is down low, Money.
In love.
No, Money. Your mic is down low, so it's hard to hear when you're speaking.
Oh, my bad. Let me speak up a little bit. But
it
yeah,
says this is what it says.
Men are deleting themselves because of their relationship.
Money. I pulled it up.
Shows you that men know how to love.
What psychological disorders are more common in females? While men experience higher rates of autism, early onset schizophrenia, antisocial personality disorder, and alcoholism, mental health conditions more common in women include depression, anxiety and specifics, phobias, post-traumatic stress syndrome, suicide attempts, eating disorders.
Pause. That's what I
You said
said.
suicide attempts.
That's what I said.
Yeah, attempts gonna make sense.
Successful more in actually committing the act than women
Men,
are, right?
Yes.
Because men tend to use more lethal
So
means to
again,
attempt.
Because men are more successful.
wait. If
No,
what he just
hey, if y'all would
if
be
what he
successful,
just
then more
read
power
is
to you,
true, if what he
Uh-huh.
just said is true, then that would make Ruthless argument pointless because they deal with more mental disorders, they deal with more issues, and they attempt more suicides, and they still find a way to survive. You're making them sound more
with more
resilient.
mental issues because they emotions.
Hold on now. Let me say this. Let me respond.
They don't know how to
Let me respond,
compartmentalize
Tiki,
their
JP.
emotions
First
with
of all,
logic.
let me show the difference, Tiki, in your argument where you've been disingenuous. Women have a greater propensity. Hold up. Women have people coddling them, right? Women have a whole bunch of simps.
Is this during the suicide attempt or after? Which one are you talking about?
Listen. I'm gonna tell you why women are probably less likely to commit suicide than men. Men, when we got to go through some shit, nobody give a fuck about us. They're like, fuck, nigga, man up. Women,
Even after we
man,
kill ourselves.
you got niggas like, oh baby, you want your
He do got a point.
oh baby, you know, you're better than that. Ooh, you got people that's coming to their aid and boosting their ego to help them be, get out of that shit. Man, we got to deal with
Okay, we got that. But hey, I need Jay Prince to do one thing. Jay Prince, take that source you got, and I keep telling y'all this. Scroll all the way down to the bottom and read me the source.
I got to go back to it. I had screenshot.
Yeah. Go back to it because the source matter. And just this y'all problem. Look, I can find an article on the internet that said Michelle Obama got a dick. But like I said, if I look for the source, it will be some like TMZ. It's some outlandish. If you're gonna go with these stats, please use the source. And if anybody use sources on you, stats on you, please use the source. Look at the source.
But I'm sure it's countless
TikTok
TikTok and social media videos out there with men crying their hearts out before they whack themselves.
Let me move the conversation right quick. I want to hear y'all thoughts on this, and Cheeky, especially from you, because I know how you're a deep thinker, right? So I had posted something on my community wall yesterday. And
how about you post some pictures on your wall? If you post some pictures on your wall like you be posting your community wall, you'll be all right.
House wall. You talking about your house wall?
I don't care about how pictures been on my wall. Okay.
Hey, that was a good one. Now y'all know that was a good one.
You talking about that Section 8 wall behind you, brother? That Section 8 wall behind you.
That's crazy.
I want to hear y'all thoughts on this. In reality, this is what I posted yesterday. In reality, it is concerning that Black people are the best in activities such as sports, music, art, comedy, creating soul food, survival, best at dressing, educating, hustling, etc. And I gave you, and then I gave some examples.
Wait, cussing?
Huh?
You say cursing?
I said
hustling. Okay.
Okay, then I gave you examples. I said in comedy, typically they use comedy to ignore and laugh at abuse that they endured. Creating soul food, the scraps of food that was forced on us. Education, tired of looking and being treated like we are dumb and have to work twice as hard than our counterparts. Struggling, overcoming obstacles that was planted against us. Then I said comedy again. Laughing at what you have endured from people that you can do anything about it. Hustling, being put in animalistic environments with nothing that make you feel humane. Dressing, a silent expression of low self-esteem. Sports, basketball, football, boxing, etc. Figmentation of attacking pain that they had experienced throughout their life. Basically meaning like they putting a face on somebody of past abuse and stuff or whatever. Music, expressing our pain, sadness, anger, and desires of being in a normal world. Survival, making something out of nothing to survive the next day. Art, drawing our fantasies and to escape from where we exist in. That's a bad dark space in our minds and situations. these are some of the things that black people stand out the most in. And I'm almost done, y'all. I'm almost done. These are some of the things that black people stand out the most in, and also these are some of the things that make black people great. However, we shouldn't have to have had dealt with this. Although it's a great feeling to dominate in all of this, but damn, why do we have to go through all of this to be great at it? If you don't understand me, ask yourself, why are black people only known to be great at this types of stuff?
So is you talking about black people versus other races, or you're talking about men and women?
You wrote
I'm talking about black people. When you think about black people, y'all, everybody say black people is always dominating in sports, music, and all this, all of that comedy stuff, all of that. The reason why they so dominated in it is basically showing the pain that black people done went through. And all right. So
watch this. So watch this. Hold on. Wait. Slow down. So watch this. So sports, right?
Wait. Jay Prince, I missed the. What do you? Before you started
he's saying he moved it. He's not talking about men and women no more. He's talking about black people versus.
I know.
But how's that gonna be beneficial going against Priscilla though? That's what he's using it for, right? For Priscilla?
No, that was just on my mind.
He just asking.
Oh yeah,
that was coming outside of that.
So wait. This is the problem with you. This is the problem you understanding, Jay Prince, right? What's the number one sport in the world?
Soccer.
Soccer. All right. So now, who is the best players in soccer?
They say white because blacks don't play it.
No, blacks do play it.
They play it. Africans play it.
His name is
they play it. But like I said, you got to realize that you got to realize this. Once basketball started becoming global, what you start to see now, do you realize you starting to see an influx of top athletes that's not black?
Oh, not
no, but that still don't take. That still don't take away that what like when you think about comedy and all this other type of stuff, it don't take away.
Okay,
black people endure more pain, and through pain, it makes like.
No. I'm just going through your series. Your series, you said sports. One of them. Now you said artists, right?
Yeah.
Do you know who's the top artist in the world?
Art fall under a lot of things too.
Yeah, but I'm just saying
who's the top artist in the world? Watch this, y'all. Watch I get him back with this. Who's the top artist in the world?
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift, right?
DJ in the world.
Okay.
And she dating a nigga.
Boom, got you. Okay, what did he design?
Travis Kelce, a nigga.
Wait. What did he design that made him the best artist? Because you got to keep in mind the reason.
Who's he?
It's
a she. It's a she. It's
a she. It's a woman, man.
Okay,
a white woman.
Let me say she, right? What she have?
God damn, JP.
That makes her, because we also got to keep in mind if we admitted that it's more white people than it is black. So if majority of white people liked her stuff, of course she would be considered the best because she got more on her side that she could relate to. So what did she design that made her the best?
Music, but it's the same thing. If you want to,
I want to hit you back with this.
If you, but wait. If you want to make that point, right?
If and the hieroglyphics and all that other type of stuff, that nobody can figure out. And they put
Jay Prince.
That's not JP. That's not art.
Jay Prince.
It's a different type of art, bro.
Everybody does
Yeah, it's a different type of art, JP. That's a different type of art.
JP, if you want to be honest, see, when you said art and artists, whether you want to say entertainment and music, if you want to be honest, the black music is on a decline.
White music.
That's classical.
No, they're not.
Just one hit wonders coming out for the black.
Bro, listen.
Jay Prince, this the way you attack this argument. Let me help you. Is right. What's not being mentioned is black people's influence on the now.
Yeah.
He's right. The sales
decline. Yes.
The sales of the decline, the ticket, all of that, everything about it has declined.
Somebody,
if you listen to other sounds of music,
somebody need to mute up.
Talk to him. You talk to him. Hey, wait, look. I got somebody out here. Hey, wait, look. I got somebody who want to talk to you, Jay Prince. What's your name?
My name Ahmad.
All right, go ahead.
My name Ahmad. Man,
What's up, Ahmad?
You ain't got to tell him all that. That nigga, he the police. Go ahead, just say
I'm
what you
just
got to
let
say.
you know. I'm gonna just let you know. Like, music been on the decline since NWA came into the game. They've been molding our music for destruction of our people. All our music is only geared for us to spend money on foreign things, never buy anything in this country and own anything, and also to destroy each other and to belittle our women and our children.
Yeah.
But
Jay Prince, he got a Maserati, so you know he like foreign shit. Bitch ass nigga.
Ahmad, and this is my point. Even though let's just
I
say
know.
that stuff can be
So
true,
unnecessary.
right? But even though, okay, man, how come y'all don't let people talk, man?
Somebody
Why
don't
buy
got their
foreign?
shit muted.
Why buy
Hey, money.
foreign items when you?
Let me respond. Okay. Even though all that could be true, our music and stuff, everything is declining. Oh, he dropped off.
It was his background. That's why you couldn't hear it, by the way.
Even though that stuff is declining, right, Cheeky, but at the same time, it's almost like saying when black folks did created these types of stuff, they put white faces on it. Just in our music. Who was the dude? What's that dude name that's been culture vulturing and rehearsing all of the black people music? What was his name?
Drake.
Bruno
Not
Mars.
Drake. It's another biracial dude.
Somebody said
Bruno Mars. It's another he
I wasn't
actually
playing. I
gets-
thought he
he
was
gets
I was
sued.
being dead ass.
Bruno Mars.
Oh,
Rehearsing,
okay.
he getting Grammys off black people creations, where the people who actually created it,
But he brown.
people
He
actually
brown though. He's a
created it,
minority.
he been getting sued, and for the people who actually created it didn't even get these Grammys that he rehearsed his shit to off
That
of.
also is Drake though, Chicken.
I thought
there you
I
go,
wasn't being
Logic.
funny. I was answering honestly.
It's no difference from them stealing black people creations
say
and
they
putting
were
their
corner,
face
corner.
on it. It's no different. It's the majority of white people here in America. Y'all say it's only 14% of black folks. So that means that leaves the room to where it's like 80-some% white people. So if they because they've been, think about it. Not only that present time they stole all our music, stole everything else. Even in African days where they stole everything, how the way black people's infrastructure, the pyramids, now they putting their faces on the hieroglyphics. They mimic, they stole, copy everything, and they put their white face on it, and so they basically like took away, they took and stole black people creations, music, rock and
Yeah,
roll.
that goes
Rock and roll
with
was black. Country music was black. But now when you think of rock and roll and country, you think of white.
okay, but here's the thing: the argument that you made from the post that you made, the argument that you got from the post that you made, that doesn't fit with that, because you were talking about who's the best, who's the number one artist in the world. That includes graphics, that includes painting, that includes classical music. They be selling out too. They be selling out. They do a lot. 15 million ticket sales with classical music. So
I don't ever see when black people trying to emulate white stuff, like far as like music.
You see all these bitches. You see all these. You see all these.
Some of the women you date, they try to emulate white women.
So
some of the women you date try to emulate white women with the blonde hair.
No, it's always white people that emulate and copy everything black people do. White folks want to emulate it, even with the.
But Jay Prince, that's a different point from the post you made. If you look, keep it there, because if you, like I said, we went over sports, we went over art. If you want to look at the best architects, you know what? I will give you Egypt. It's a masterpiece. But have you ever been to Greece?
No, I've never been to Greece, but I guarantee it's a split copy for that shit.
No, it's not. It's something totally different. Have you ever been to Cologne, Germany?
What
see them castles?
Okay, what's those castles made out of?
What they made out of? What? I don't get your point.
The reason why I asked you that, because if they said the smartest man in the world, right? Well, I forgot his name was Einstein or some shit. If the smartest man couldn't figure out how the Africans built whatever they built,
that means it's the best.
Okay, but Jay Prince.
They still can't figure it out. They can emulate it, but it's
Jay
like
Prince.
they can't make what they made.
Jay
That's
Prince.
what
Jay
make it
Prince.
the best.
Jay Prince. But like but if you're talking about the best artists, the best athletes, everything, the best educators. Do you know where the best schools at in the world?
The best architects come from all over the world, though.
And I guarantee you, I'm gonna keep it in a bean. It won't be black.
Nah, they be Italian, London, England, all that shit.
Actually, a black woman in Africa, I can't remember where, just won an award, maybe in the last year or two, for like the best architect
that requires
in the
research.
world or whatever.
Yeah, we got
Okay, and I give him, but guess what?
She built
Hey,
mud
hey,
hut.
hey,
What
she,
she built?
she, but wait,
No, you
PhD,
stupid motherfucker. She wasn't building no damn mud hut.
hey, PhD,
Yes.
she
She was
won the
building
award.
it.
She won the award
He's
when?
building a salon.
Hey,
She
when
built
did
a
she win this
salon.
award, PhD? Hold
It
on,
was
y'all wait. Hold
maybe
up.
a
When did she
year or
win
two
this award,
ago.
PhD? A
Maybe
year
a
or two
year.
ago?
Mhm.
So who won that same award 15 times before she won that
Right.
award?
Certainly.
They had to give it
We're
to
logic.
black
When
woman.
you talk about the best
Well, they didn't
education,
have
so
to
are
give it
you
to y'all
telling me?
sorry
Not
asses.
When
black
you talking
woman.
about
Shut
the
up,
best
nigga.
Might be
education
good.
system, right? Who the smartest and stuff, right? Are you telling me white people didn't get there wasn't a thing where when like because
It
black
might be
people was
good
going
at
to
building
these
mud hut.
rich white folk schools, are you telling me that they didn't get passed through just because like they really didn't have like a lot of whites really ain't that smart, but they probably got an uncle or a dad or father or mother or somebody inside the school and let
But this is
like
what I'm telling you, Jay
answer this.
Prince. This
Okay,
is what
can
I'm
I?
telling you. Your post is so disingenuous because when it comes to all these different things, it's not about race. It's actually represented by cultures. So you know what I'm saying? You got Germans can do things better. You know what I'm saying? Italians can do things better. It's not about race. It's not about white. It's not
So
about black. You're talking about if they doing the best, certain cultures, certain regions represent the best in doing certain things. You know why? Because they was raised doing them things. The education system in Germany is 100 times better than America. The education system in these Asian
But
countries is 100 times
wait,
better than America.
hold on.
let
Can
me
I?
let me check
JP,
that
can I
right
jump in
quick.
real quick? Can I jump in real quick?
Real quick, because if you look at the certain scriptures, sculptures on the hieroglyphics, they had math, science. So a lot of this stuff that we have, the far as like math, science, and like I brought up, where these so-called smartest man, and we gotta break down who are titled, who are giving these labels to be the best at this type of stuff. We first got to check that. That's one. Two, when you talking about the smartest man still can't figure out how those Africans, black people built those
But no,
pyramids.
stick to that point you said.
Hold on once. Damn, I hate when I
No, you made a good point, and I'm trying to give you credit for it.
I got it. I know, but I still want to get this off. When you look, no disrespect, Logic. When you talk about the math, science, medicine,
Yes.
even looking at the pyramids, right? When you looking at a pyramid, you're looking at engineering, you're looking at science, you're looking at reading, math. Whereas the smartest man in the world, the globe, they still can't figure it. They can't figure out the math, the engineering, the reading, the science.
All right. So I'm gonna ask you, Jay Prince. So I'm gonna ask you this. Look. All right. So if you go from math, if you go from math, right? If you go to the pyramids and pull out the math and compare it to the math today, which one is the best?
I think they and updated their narrative.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna say it again. If you go pull the math out the pyramids and compare it to mathematics today, which one is the best?
Pyramids, way better.
I would say the pyramids.
Nah, the pyramid math is not better.
And even they
because they still can't figure it out.
The pyramid
Until
math
they break
can't be
the code of how black people built those pyramids.
Hold on, JP.
They math don't mean nothing.
No, even modern scientists say that it's way more precise than what we have now. However they did it, you just gotta like.
Yes, but like I said, the thing is that it might be a secret code that nobody can unbrook, right? Okay, but guess what? because nobody can't break it, it's not evolving. The same thing if you want to say, okay,
So
you
it
can
got
say
lost.
the Egyptians invented the first medicine, right?
It ain't
But
evolved.
compare it to medicine today. Have they evolved on that?
No, we have not evolved because
Okay, then. So how you gonna say it's the best?
no, I
Because it's a
said
cutoff
America's
back then.
medicine, the medicine that we have today is not curing people, it's not healing
I
people.
don't know.
So they got all these big titles. What's the purpose of a title when you not even you going all this school, you went to all this, and you not healed not one person, you haven't cured not one person at all. You don't cure, you created drugs that basically killing people and putting people on more drugs. You have not did nothing. You haven't cured nobody. Nothing.
Jay
How you gonna
Prince.
consider them
Well,
the
Jay
best at
the
medicine?
higher
Jay
up,
Prince.
the
Jay Prince.
higher up
Look,
hid the
Jay
information and
Prince.
distracted us with entertainment.
Jay Prince. People used to die from the flu. They used to die from the flu.
They hid the information and distracted us with entertainment.
Oh, but wait, no, watch this. Hey, we're gonna
It's
keep it a
because of
bean.
technology. That's
People
his
used to,
point.
that's what I'm saying. It's now you, but if you, that's like me saying that, hey, people used to die from the chicken pox. We no longer die from the chicken pox.
White
People
man
used to
brought
die
chicken
from the
pox.
flu. We no longer die from the flu. People used to die from measles. We no longer die from the measles.
And
So
white
now it's
Some
man
no
people
way you
is
can
still
say,
dying
disease.
from pneumonia and
That's
flu.
the white man disease.
Some people
okay,
still is dying. It depends on the person.
okay. And all them plagues that used to happen in Northern Africa, in
Africa,
Europe,
Africa ain't have
now
plague.
they didn't created
Africa had famine.
cures
They
for
didn't
that
have
stuff.
plagues.
I found the architecture wars, by the way, if y'all
Who
want to know.
created cures?
Africa had famines. They didn't have plagues.
We did. They don't do.
Africa
They
had
actually
plagues.
they actually have a patent on the word
And when you look at,
cure.
okay,
You can't use it.
prime example, Logic. Let's break this down, right? When you look at medicine over here, right? That's science, biology, chemistry, all of this type of stuff that's involved.
Yeah.
And why is it nobody being cured? Why is it nobody's been actually healed?
I just gave you three
So it's not
examples.
the best.
Wait, Jay Prince. I just gave you 3 examples of things people used to die from.
And they still dying from it. It depends
They're
on the
not
person.
dying from chicken pox. When the last time you had somebody die from chicken pox, Jay Prince?
Well, I haven't seen nobody with chicken pox in a lot.
Exactly. Why not, Jay Prince?
I probably think it was like, I think it was somewhat like given to
Jay
me.
Prince, when the last time you know somebody that died from measles? When the last time you know somebody that died from the flu?
Come here, Legacy. God damn. Huh?
Your argument don't stand with common sense.
No,
you
but no,
see it.
you cherry picking a lot of stuff. But okay, what about that stuff that was those diseases and stuff that people was dying from back then is still dying from today? You point out a little bit of stuff.
Tell me then.
Let's target all of it. It's people
Okay,
still
so
dying from
tell me
AIDS.
then.
People still dying from
Okay, so let's use AIDS, right?
Yeah.
Is it an epidemic of AIDS today? Compared to what it was? Compared to what it
It is in Atlanta.
compared to what it was, compared to what it was in the 70s, the 80s. Compared now, 2023. When the last time you met somebody who had AIDS, Jay Prince?
Shit, I think you laughing, but that don't take away. Just because you ain't hearing about it, that still don't take away. And it's dangerous for you to believe that AIDS went away. It's still a lot of people with HIV and AIDS.
Jay Prince, when you have
We should throw condoms away then.
Shit ain't gone.
Jay Prince, I'm not. I didn't. That's not my argument to say it's gone. I'm not. But you gotta sit here and you gotta give credit to medicine, modern medicine, and technology. I can give you that.
Dr. Sebi cured more people than medicine ever did.
Dr. Sebi, here we go. Here we go. This year.
So you gonna take away from him that he actually cured like 70-some people? He went
he proved it. He proved it. But you can use U.S. patent number 5676977. Research that. That was founded in
Like,
1996.
this is what I'm telling you, Jay Prince. I understand that at one point in time, Egypt was black, and then they had a lot of innovations. But it's no way you can compare it to modern day. You cannot.
Well, you right on that, because you got to keep in mind too. The reason why places like Egypt and stuff has not been upgraded or updated, because one, they've been over there taking away a lot of stuff that was in Egypt. They redid Egypt. They basically like tore all of the black people shit down and or plastered over it and put white folks and Arab people to make it seem like they the one created. So of course Egypt and Nubia is not evolving because so many people is taken away from it, and they redoing it.
All right. Well, I mean, that still doesn't
And they putting their name
apply
on it like
that.
they created it.
That still doesn't apply that, because you can compare it to a lot of the countries in Africa that had a lot of stuff that Egypt had. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the Eastern African countries, a lot of Central African countries that had the things comparable to Egypt. Where are they at now compared to modern day?
Oh, that goes back to the military part, where this country has made sure, and well, not just this country, a lot of these major powers have made sure other people can't compete with them.
Would you at least agree with that? The black people was the originators of this type of stuff that I named.
Well, I mean, that's nothing to debate against.
Okay,
I never debate, but I'm saying, listen, see, if you would have said that black people originated the original ideas of art, science, and math, then nobody would have nothing to argue. But your post said what? Black people are the what? The best.
But then also your arguments, JP, is that it's basically we unappreciate it. So I think if you put that there, that's a better conversation to have, or a better live to have.
Yeah, you can say we unappreciate it, and I can give that. But the thing is how can you go from being the creators of all these good things, and then you go to creating nothing?
Okay, if see, that's the thing. If we were the creators of all of this, right? If we were the creators, the originators never get. I don't care how people. Of course, you could capitalize off somebody else's creation, but the originals still gonna stand strong because they are the originals. What's that dude name? Who I just named? Y'all just said his name.
Who are you talking
about? Bruno Mars. He can make all those original people's songs sound better. Yeah, of course, but at the same time, he copied it from their shit. That's why he been getting sued all over the place.
Yeah, but Jay Prince, do you understand that
white people is culture vultures?
But Jay Prince, when you come into music, you're speaking from an American perspective. I get that when we talking about music, we'll talk about the Ghetto Boys, we'll talk about Bruno Mars. But when you're talking about worldwide, bro, you got to get out the box. You can't act like they ain't creating nothing. Most of the samples that's coming out now, guess where it's been sampled from?
You know what, the Logic? I really believe that, judging by all of the stuff that white people have stolen and put their face on it, I don't trust nothing that they say that they have created themselves, because they had lied to us a long time by a lot of people creations that they had stole. Like for an example, you fought for the American flag, right?
Here we go.
No. Let me get here right quick. That was the American flag that you fought. Cheeky, y'all stood on that American flag. But if you seen the original flag, that American flag was the Egyptian flag, black people flag. It just everything, like all this stuff that they came up with, they put their title on there, they face on there, and claim it to be theirs, in which it was not. So when you saying that these people inventing all this stuff in labs, I really wanna, because right now you just going off their word. Because you're not in the flag.
So where did flags? Okay, so where did flags come from?
Huh?
Where did flags come from?
Flags in general, I don't know, but I know that American flag.
Wait.
Flag.
All right, so flags came from colors. Do you know what colors is?
No.
colors was pretty much it's a military thing.
Naval mainly.
So now, if you go back and you look at colors, that was created in Mesopotamia. So that was something that was colors from African countries was not conquering nations. They didn't have flags. They didn't have colors.
Okay.
So now you saying the Egyptian flag?
Hold up.
Please show me a flag on some hieroglyphs, a flag in a pyramid. No, that was actually.
Yeah, they
Oh my
they
God.
Logic, no, they definitely have
I
flags.
want to say this like for another example. See, you always in the military.
They had
You
crescents
know how the
on.
military say "Fire arms," and you step on your left foot, right? Why is left foot? Because it's on the side of the heart. Well, that same concept. That's why you see majority of the Egyptians with their left foot forward. That idea is mimicked from black folks.
Jay Prince, listen.
They told you Masons began in 1515 with some white folks in England. But when you look at the hieroglyphics, Masons was created in Egypt. Well, like in Egypt.
And everybody know that. If you're talking about,
Everybody do not know that.
yes, you talk about, because you say they specifically said they got a special type of Mason in England. That's not debatable. But if you go back and you do the research on colors, that was a European conquering thing. Colors. African armies did have colors.
No, they
And
did.
now because of
They did.
okay, I want to see this.
Well, you got to understand that the European country, the European countries like Grenada and Spain, all of that stuff is based off Moorish agriculture and structure, which is Islamic at the same time. So they had colors.
Yes,
Red,
and more
green,
and more. But that's
white.
not African. That's not African.
No, they came from Africa. Yeah.
No, if you look at the origins of the Moors
They
and
came from
see
North
where the
Africa.
Moors come, no, they was actually in the Middle East.
Like just like what just like what Jay Prince was saying about Egypt, like that little garb that they wear around their waist with the triangle and the G. They took that same symbol and they put it on flags when they go to war.
Yes,
now
but
you're right in terms of the flags we fly is military based.
Yes, but look, if you really look at the Moors and you look at, and like I said, some of it is common sense. And like I said, look, watch this. Most Africans can't even grow beards. Why not? Because the temperatures out there don't require for them to grow beards.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Somebody.
No, if you go to Africa, what would you see? If you ever been to Africa, you see one common occurrence in all Africans. They lack hair.
You're gonna see black motherfuckers. Nappy black motherfuckers.
No, listen, they lack hair. What is hair for?
To keep the sun.
Wait, hold on.
No. Hair is not to keep. Hair is to
supposedly
keep
to harness the energy and powers and all.
Okay, watch this. So wait. Slow down. We can do a little lesson.
For insulation.
Look, it's for installation. Thank you. Where do we grow hair at? Our hot spots. Between our legs, under our arms, on our heads, and the extreme temperatures we grow it on our face.
Mm-hmm.
Africans.
So now Africans never grew hair. If you go to any of these African countries, you will see one thing that's in common: a lack of hair. Us African Americans didn't start growing hair till we got here.
That's not true. They were
Okay.
actually there's actually African. It's not Ghana. I gotta remember, but I looked up why that was because I thought it was similar to. It's really just a genetic thing that could have some mixing. So the people that do grow hair, the idea is, or the theory is, they may have some mixed genetic somewhere.
Yeah,
but Africans do grow hair.
Even if you look at the depiction,
I'm not saying they can't grow hair.
Yeah,
that's not my point.
Like I'm saying, like full beards.
Full beard. Like even if you look at the depiction of Master Musa, his beard is down
let
to
me go
like
look it up.
navel.
I'll put it in the back.
And that's what.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can go because that's like if you look at like true origins of hair.
But a lot of it makes sense for them to cut it in that hot ass especially Central Africa and South Africa.
But bro, I look when I go to Africa, they don't even grow it.
Because
Yeah, they do
all
have
right, all
less
right.
body hair. Let me read
But
these
here,
super chats
okay,
while Cheeky looking it up. All right, Getaway sounds $3. Black women's are retarded. Sir, learn how to spell retarded before you call anybody retarded.
Wait, Rastafarians is
Louis
actually
Akins
more.
Jr. Hold on. Louis Akins Jr. $10. JP, stop it, manhood. Robin M. $2. Then black men are crispy cockroaches. Okay. J Hub $10. You can't say white people are culture vultures when you are explaining how black Americans want to take credit for connecting to make themselves feel better. Well, all right.
And hey, that's because Ebola was an outbreak and not a plague.
You was about to say
Only
something,
15,000 people died from Ebola.
Oh, my bad.
The whole country got wiped out from the plague. Just throw that in there, because somebody had said something about Ebola.
What would you saying, Chicky?
I was saying that I know Rastafarians grow hair, Nigerian people grow hair, so they shave it. Like they shave it because it is hot, but they most definitely can grow beards.
All right, where's Rastafarians from, Cheeky?
Jamaica, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, is it a part of is Jamaica part of Africa?
No, but what I'm saying is
but
what I'm saying is they have descendants that come from Africa.
But you talk about the region though, Logic. You said the spots, the places that they are from, they don't need to grow hair. That's
yes, but you got to realize this: if you ever been to like Jamaica, you know what I'm saying, like that's still considered a cooler climate.
No, but what I'm saying is they weren't originally there. They were also part of the transatlantic slave, and
yes,
so I'm saying is the African origin.
Yeah,
still bearded. They still bearded.
And you know what? After so many years of us being in America, guess what our body started doing? Adapting. My beard long as hell now.
The other thing is that y'all are mixed with
adapt.
other groups, right? So the people who grow hair, you got some of them in you too, as well as Jamaicans do, just because they were part of the slave trade. So they were colonized by whites as well.
Your background crazy.
Right? Yeah, like I said, it's no need for these African countries to have hair. It's no need. But if you look and you go, you know this more than anything, Cheeky. Tell me one of the coldest places I ever been to was motherfucking Iraq. Because ain't nothing to block that goddamn wind.
Or Vegas in the wintertime.
That shit will run through your ass like goddamn. Matter of fact, sometimes fucking the desert was colder than fucking Korea.
Shit.
I'm telling you, better tell them, Cheeky.
It get cold, bro.
It get cold as fuck out there.
It get bad to where in the daytime it's hot, and in the nighttime it's so cold you wearing jackets.
I'm telling you, I'm just, hey, look, and all you got to do is look at the actual, you know what I'm saying? I think I saw somebody had did like a small documentary ever talk about the origins of hair, because it was talking about even white people had went to, I forgot the exact country in Africa, and then one of the white guys was taking a shower, and a little African kid had walked up to him and was like crazy, because, you know, a white guy, he got all his fucking hair everywhere. And then the dude, like, he never seen hair. But that's either here nor there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We can get on the Jay Prince goofy shit.
Yeah. What he at? Oh, he put the phone down.
Yeah, because he ain't got a leg to stand on.
Chicago Rilla, what's up?
Oh, here go my nigga Taz. What's up, Taz? That nigga probably high.
What's good, bro?
What's cracking, man?
Shit, man, I'm chilling, bro. Sitting out here catching some of this sun. What's up with y'all?
Oh, you getting that vitamin D?
Yeah, if that's what you call it. He'll lie to you. That ain't the motivation for sitting out here. You know what I'm saying? But you know.
Oh man. Look, Jay Prince ran for his own conversation.
I gotta figure out what he doing to try to, I guess, debate Priscilla.
He prepared to lose.
That last one wasn't about that though, Chica. That's just something he said he posted.
I know, yeah, that last one. I know he said that, but I was just trying to figure out what is he trying to argue with her.
He did not put it on the thing yet. You know what I'm saying? He just surprise.
Well, the best thing Jay Prince can do is research, and he need to research her points and how to combat it. But do you think Jay Prince gonna really do that? I guarantee you, Jay Prince ain't even got no pen and paper in his house.
That's crazy. That's bombs.
Unnecessary. What's up, Chicago?
Right.
No, he said he's doing research to try.
Class, I'm still up here, G.
Okay. I was literally about to say that. I was still about to ask it again.
But see what Jay Prince is doing, he's doing research to try to make his points instead of doing research to combat her points.
Yeah. This is pretty.
You know what I'm saying? So to the debate with that 10 list little lesson he got, man, she gonna.
Boy, she would have ate that shit up. We ate that shit up on this panel.
No, his list was about something completely. It was separate from when his debate with her.
I know. I still wasn't understanding what was he trying to accomplish. So
like I said, he was just saying what he said was what we're the best at. But his argument when he started talking is that the shit that they say that they're the best at, they stole from us. So
and that would have been a whole different argument. Do you agree that nobody would have been able to say nothing on this panel? But that wasn't his argument that he made. He said the best, like now, current times.
Yeah.
Hey, honestly, class, I think you should try, yeah.
But that's a cakewalk. That's easy.
I mean, I know. I mean, it'll be easy.
That's not a chance. I don't like to punch down. I don't like to be unworthy competition. It's for somebody else.
You talking about Priscilla?
Yeah, that's a joke. Oh, bro. That's a joke. Maybe
Candace just because I don't think she really got you on her radar. So that's why I said this would be definitely would be like.
See, the thing about her, right? What I notice is, and what she said is she has sales skills. So just the average person, and it go to your point, Logic. The average person is not going to be able to, like just the regular panelist that got a problem, that know the stats, is not going to be able to catch her up because she know the feel, felt, found shit. She knows how to tell a story.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to actually be skilled. You got to actually pay close attention.
She do a lot of pictures.
Yeah, distract you and play on the fact because salespeople are taught that people got a short attention span. That's why she talk that long on
And
purpose.
you can't fall in her traps because she won't answer your question. She'll have you answering her questions, and then she'll sit here and she'll, like I said, she got the same skill that Anton got. You'll ask a question, and then he'll give examples that'll be facts, and you'll see yourself agreeing with the initial points. I mean, you'll be agreeing with his current points that has nothing to do with initial points. I can give you an example, and Anton is a master at this. You'll ask him a simple question like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, is Earth a good place? And then, or is Earth a hellhole? And then he'll sit here and say, well, Paris is beautiful. Yeah, I agree with that. And New York City got the best pizza. You say, I agree with that. And he'll never answer your question about America. I mean, the world being a hellhole. And then that's what they masters at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of redirection.
Yeah, that's it. It's just whatever. It's dumb. It's a cakewalk.
But see, with Jay Prince, like I said, Jay Prince ain't witty enough to sit here and say, hold on, wait. Let's stick to the original topic. Let's stick to my original question. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Don't fill me with a bunch of basic facts about something that has nothing to do with what I'm asking.
If he goes into the debate and just stop trying to be friendly and really just go there to crush her, stop trying to be fun, you know what I'm saying, make it fair and shit like that, and just go there to crush it and don't get emotional and like actually do research or have people helping with the research. Everybody not a researcher, and then even a tenth of that is actually a debater. You got guys that know the information, but they don't know how to.
Based off of what you just said, G, like from being up on these panels and hearing certain shit, like I didn't realize ADHD was a real thing, but from being up on these panels, how people do not stay on point, that shit is prevalent as shit, G.
Yes. You know what I'm saying? People, the what they call people in this space, I don't see no true debaters in this space. It's just like somebody said, it's a lot of redirecting questions. It's a lot of redirecting something. Listen to the topic. We can be talking.
Have one?
But that's why I was saying. I know for a fact class is certified. You feel what I'm saying?
I mean, that's
when you say you don't see no true debaters in the space, I would ask, do you want to have one though? I got true debaters in the space.
I mean, what they debate?
Look at Taz.
Whatever you want to debate.
Oh wait, you want to debate me, Taz?
Well, no, when you say there are no true debaters in the space, I'm asking the only way that you can be assuming that is if you're saying you're a true debater.
No, what I'm saying is that if you look at the way these conversations go, you know what I'm saying? Nobody never really debate or even have a true dialogue. Like I said, is somebody say something and it'll be a lot of.
Cheeky had a good one the other day.
But like
that's why I offered. That's why I said I would have a class go.
Oh, hold on, y'all let them finish, man. Y'all niggas.
No, I was just saying debates more so got to be set up. If it wasn't set up beforehand and you didn't get a chance to look at the question, have a night to prepare and all of that, it's not really a debate for real in terms of what you're saying. Because I do agree that setting up a debate, people are afraid to set up actual debates. But these little debates and whatnot, I don't consider those debates.
But I'm just saying, like, even a conversation piece. Like, I mean, because the thing is, if you're going to debate, you ain't going to be able to debate these general topics like we be having. Right. Like, you can't. You got to really, in order for it to be a debate, you got to actually focus it down to certain areas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But they don't.
Present.
Yeah, you can't debate a topic like is the black woman is God. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be. No, I'm serious. You gotta focus it down. You know what I'm saying, to something that you can actually debate.
Right.
I think a person could debate that though.
Say that again.
I think a person could debate that.
But you know better than I do. How can you debate something so general?
Because so if the person making the point, like let's say if the point would be like giving birth and shit like that, using kind of open-ended answers to have a debate. I don't think the debate is about being right or wrong. I think it's more about skill. And I think you can make some arguments to that, even though, you know what I'm saying, I would never agree with it. God damn, somebody shit loud as fuck.
Yeah, you talking about having a conversation for the sake of argument.
No, I'm talking about having a debate to prove a point. If, you know what I'm saying, again, because I don't have to agree with it to prove the point. Because I could debate from that position that the black woman is God. Absolutely.
But didn't you just say like it's not for the sake of right or wrong? Because if you're proving a point, eventually it gets to who's right or wrong.
Yeah, but see, then you're gonna get to see the reason I say you can never debate something like the black woman is God. If somebody was skilled and they be against it, you know what I'm saying? Now you got to start breaking down. Okay, what is a God? So now I can kill you. I can kill you immediately and break your whole. I can kill you and break your whole premises. Because if you're saying a God by definition, then you didn't lost before you even went into the debate.
No, look, it's just like in battle rap, right? You might got a guy that do like a dope ass first round, but you got another guy that'll come out second round and know how to rebuttal that first round.
But hold on, wait. Don't say Taz now. Not Taz. Now go back to what I said. You said you could debate the black woman as God. But now if I pull out the definition of God, and then the definition of God will sit here and debunk your whole premises. You lost before we even started. That's why I say you can't debate something so trivial.
So let's look at the definition of God.
All right, let's look at it.
Do you have it? Or can you pull it right quick?
No, I'm on my phone.
JP.
Me too. Let me grab. I got another phone in here. Let me grab it right quick. Hold on.
Here, I'll look it up for you. Give me a second. The definition of God.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The creator or ruler of the universe and source of all moral authority.
Right.
All right, say that. Oh, say that. Oh,
do is agree with that, right? All I would have to do is agree with that. You could say from your position that there's no authority, but I don't know where would the bugging be in that.
all right, I couldn't even hear the definition, man. All
Okay.
these
Yeah, I'm
airplanes
back.
going over me.
Okay. So the creator and ruler of the universe and source of all moral authority, the supreme being.
All right, hey, now look, based off that definition, is that even a debate to have?
Nope.
He said no. I ain't him.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. Hey, if you that'll be over. Hey, look, Taz. Before we even,
I'm gonna look it up again. Let me read. I'm gonna have to read this myself.
Yeah, before we even, hey Taz, before we even, hey, wait, hey Taz, before we even started the debate, just by the definition, I didn't warn 50% of the audience.
Maybe if they're, but again, it's about the rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you can, if you run to the dictionary, I'm gonna go to section 2 of the same definition. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not limited to one definition. For one, and for two, you gotta remember, when you ask is somebody God, you're asking for their personal belief system. A lot of times, it's not about because you can't prove a God. You can't prove who isn't a God.
And then now, if you sit here and you get to the point where you have to go to belief and not facts and knowing, like I said, you didn't lost before you even begun.
Well, the debate itself is based on belief. You're going to go to belief before I do.
I ain't going no. I'm going on straight. I'm going to believe.
You have to, because if I'm telling you that the black woman is God, you're going to have to tell me you believe that she isn't. I'm making a definitive statement in my debate.
I made a definitive statement because I said based off the definition, no, she's not. It's impossible.
Well, so there's another definition that is the supreme or ultimate reality.
What is it?
The supreme or ultimate reality is another definition.
Hey, you done lost with that one too, Taz.
So listen, okay, so I don't, bro, it's just saying, how do I lose? I don't know what you laughing for, bro. I ain't these dumbass niggas you used to talking to, bro.
No. Hey, chill out, nigga. Goddamn, nigga. I'm having fun, nigga. Relax.
Well, I'm having fun too, but I want to hear you though, bro. You ain't made no point. You just keep.
No, I didn't say nothing, nigga. I started laughing.
I know. So make a point so I can laugh with you,
bro. It's no point to be made. The definition made the point.
Okay, so how? Because again, if someone views her that way, how are you saying she's not that? What is your proof? What are you standing
But that's what I said. Look, you cannot debate somebody's beliefs. You cannot. I'm not going to sit here. That's why I said they have stupid debates. And so now, like I said, I would never debate you.
Back to the original question. You couldn't debate it then. That's what I'm saying. But someone else who has that position, they can't debate it. You won't debate their opinion.
Bro, but
actually debunk it.
Hold on. Bro, I debunked it just based off one fact that this is the definition, true or false. And once you say okay, and okay, so now is that being a definition? Is that a fact or a belief?
But listen, bro, just saying I debunked it because of the definition.
No. Listen what I'm saying. Because I will ask you, I'm asking you now, is that the definition of God, true or false?
No, that's not.
Okay, see now, like I said, see, and then now is everybody be looking like, hold up, that is the definition. So you got
Well,
another definition?
yes, because every dictionary does not have the same definition.
Okay, and we can go and I said, show me your definition of dictionary. I mean, show me your definition of God.
Right, and so here's another definition. The definition of God in part 3 of the 1828 Webster's Dictionary says a false god, a heathen deity, and an idol is also a god. So however you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like the person that's giving the argument that says it's their God is going to win that debate every time because you can't debunk that that's their God. You're not going to win that debate, bro. That's their God. Where'd he go?
My bad. I thought I was off mute. I was on mute. That's what my initial assessment was, is they try to, anytime you sit here, like I said, I would never debate your beliefs unless we have an agreed upon source that we can actually debate from, then we can have a debate. But
Right.
if you gonna sit here and tell me that, okay, well, I don't want to go with this version of the definition, I want to go to this version, that's something that got to be ironed out up front. And like I said, as soon as you yeah, as soon as you tell me,
But no, standing up for one definition, nigga. What you talking about?
I gave you I gave you an example of a topic that wasn't debatable. That was my initial assessment.
But then
You know
I
what I'm
just
saying?
dragged you into a debate about it that quick.
You didn't drag me into no debate. All right, Taz, hey, let's debate the Black Weapons God. Set it up.
No, I wouldn't actually do it. Listen, bro, I couldn't, because for real, my understanding of God is more creator. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not prepared to argue them other arguments that says we just supposed to be deifying and, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I would turn that one down, bro. I'm just saying.
Exactly. Yeah, and if I find out soon as you pull a J Prince on me and say I believe, I say okay, debate off. Debate off.
You'd have to get a woman
Well,
to
I
debate
do
that
believe
shit,
that God is a woman.
I see.
But Logic, everything that you have spoke about, everything that you do debate, even when you bring up stats, if you're gonna talk about it is a belief based on your belief or who you decide to believe, right? Y'all don't never argue. Y'all don't have evidential, factual information with evidence right in front of people's face. Y'all usually debate stuff that you never lived in based on your opinions, and y'all try to implement common sense. But common sense is still not the facts. Facts is a lot of y'all don't have facts on arguments. Your whole argument is based on stats, and we all know that they never did like for example when y'all be talking about these stats where they had to go ask people questions and stuff. They never asked it 7 billion people or even the majority of people in America a lot of these questions, but yet they use it as a stat. No,
Jay Prince, they do. That's why when you bought them stats forward, wait. When you bought them stats forward today, right? What did I tell you to do?
You told me to scroll down.
And look at what?
I have never talked to a census in my life.
Wait, Jay Prince. What did I tell you to do? To scroll down and look for what?
To see where it comes from, like a TMZ, whatever.
Okay, look for the source. Because if it was actually true stats, it'd have told you whether it was a poll, whether it was anything, whether they actually, you know what I'm saying, pulled it from somewhere. It would give you definitive information about how that came about.
Okay.
First off, if it don't have a source, it's not a credible stat.
Right.
So I look at the stuff that Kevin Samuel used to use. Kevin Samuel used to use a lot of stuff that wasn't credible.
And
Okay, let's say if
people,
it was
Yeah, you got to
credible.
look at the methodology too. You got to see how many
CDC.
people were polled because true stats
yeah,
come with all that information.
it'll tell you in the bottom in the source.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
right.
when you
So
say that you weren't asked, but again, they don't present the stats as everybody, JP. It's
Hey,
based on
but
who
see,
they
that's
asked. So
why
they tell you
if
how
you
many
watch
people
me
they asked
though,
them.
if you watch me, I done did it a million times, and then people can vouch for me. I said, please show me that. Like when they had the little stat that said that 1 out of 9 out of 10 men is virgins and stuff like that. I was like, what?
yeah,
I said, show me this, and I went and looked
I
at it.
have never talked to somebody asking me, am I fucking? Then they say 80% or 30% of men fuck white women and black women
Yeah,
fuck
but
men.
all you gotta
Like, who
do is
you
That's not what
go
scroll
around
down.
telling sense is
that's
who
not
they
what
dating?
constitutes. That's not what constitutes a fact, though, JP. It's just a fact is just anything performed, anything done, a deed. You don't have to have lived it to participate in the fact. You don't have to have, just like you didn't produce a phone, but you can use it. It can be
Okay,
still be used.
okay, for world class, right?
Mhm.
Workers. Let's just say they say 100% of black men is gay, right? But they
Okay.
only ask 100 black men, are they gay, right? So
Yes.
when these people is talking about, even the source is supposed to be credible. If they went to a gay community and asked the
Yes.
gay community, 100 gay men in that gay community,
Right.
are they gay or not? Of course, the stat would say, yes, 100% of black men gay. But what they don't tell you that they only asked 100 people, and they went to a gay community. So yes, do gay black men exist? Yeah. But what about the rest of us?
So as a person that has done a tremendous amount of research, when you have credible people, you have credible sources, they will give that context. When you don't, when they're fake, when they're TMZ type shit, they're not going to give that context.
That's a
Because
fact.
real like Berkeley or any one of these big schools,
Yeah, you got to
they
be
have
able
a
to find out
reason for doing
who
it.
was polled, how many people were asked, and
Yes.
again, the better statisticians will give
And
you how many men,
who
how
funded
many women, and the whole nine. You get a full breakdown.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then what they would
data.
actually do is they would actually give you a location.
Yes.
Okay,
They
so
would
and
say
who
they
led
would
it?
say, hold on, let me tell you. It would say in Virginia Beach,
Dr.
you know what I'm
somebody.
saying? We
Da-da-da-da-da.
polled, you know what I'm saying? We polled goddamn 2,000 men, and then this is the results we got from that. And then now that's not
Is that
definitive. It's not definitive.
That's the
You know what
only
I'm
thing that
saying?
makes the stats valuable is the constants that they gave it. That just running a
Exactly.
bunch of numbers doesn't even mean anything because
so
anybody can say
Exactly.
anything. Go ahead.
so when y'all reciting these stats,
Mhm.
let's just go on what you just said, Logic. They said we asked 20,000 people this, and they all said this. Even though let's just say that could have happened, but 20,000 people don't cover millions of people.
Yes, but what it's supposed to do, it's supposed to be a snapshot.
Yeah.
But
It's
y'all be
supposed to be a
used y'all
snapshot.
don't
And no, but listen. But see, when you're basing off of these YouTube goofies, you don't go in and say that, you know what I'm saying? You don't take that stat and sit here and say, oh, well, 90% of black men is this. You know what I'm saying? When the stats tell you exactly what it is,
See,
you can't say that.
let me give you an example. If you use, like, a lot of times I will use my community, we use the DOD, the Department of Justice. We use like the government stuff because not that it guarantees that it's accurate, is just that it's backed by something. It's backed by, like, the government is attaching its name to the CDC. So you have to actually rebut them for putting out fake information because they have an obligation, even though they slick, to put out accurate information. So I'm putting
Yes.
something obligatory information. A group like the United States, or not a group, but the United States or any of the military, like, they have to stand behind these numbers that they put out in the public versus just
Yes.
like a private company. Not that a private company can't give information accurately, but if the government is going to put up CDC numbers, all right, then the government got to deal with that. So it's just, that's what we do. I don't really we look for military records. We do Freedom of Information Act. I don't be like, a lot of those stats I don't fuck with.
Yeah, because if you do something about like how much people make, you can track
Treasury and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can track how much people make. You can track, you know what I'm saying, how much do the average black male make, you know what I'm
Right. So
saying,
that type of
between the
stuff will
ages.
be credible, right? Where you can
Mm-hmm.
actually trace it.
Yes, but
A
everything
lot of
else
times
will
when
be
people be
done.
bringing up stats about stuff, it's not traceable with evidence. It's just based on some stuff that you trust in. Scientists see
Yes.
when people got these labels called as scientists, you automatically assume that this
But Jay
specific
Prince,
scientist is
since you know
credible.
me, JP, since you know me, what have I told you to do to these stats? You done heard me say this a million times. I said check it. And then
Yeah.
now you can check it, and you can't. These people can't get on the line and throw it to you that said 9 out of 10 black men. No, 9 out of 10 black men, you know what I'm saying, was polled in this area, in this location. This was a sample size, and then now they got to utilize that stat.
Yeah.
But you can't make that stat universal.
That's
Okay,
that's
let
why
me ask
you
you.
up. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
My
I'm
bad.
finna ask you.
In some stats, you can. In some stats, though, you can. It is solidified in pure numbers. It's not a sample size. So I just wanted to throw
But
that out.
them stats will come from government agencies, and
Yes.
it will track stuff that's tracked by government agencies.
Yes.
Do the people? Do the
Like the
people?
hospital. They know how many
This,
people come in there that are diagnosed with a particular illness. They know that for a
But
fact
I
because they
know, but
diagnosed.
that's something that's tracked through an agency.
Yeah.
But
That's right.
what agency tracks, you know what I'm saying, how many single black fathers?
I don't know.
Right.
like
Yeah.
you can't figure that out.
Yeah.
So do the person who let's just say when y'all says credible stats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do the character of the people who did these research do that matter?
Yeah, that factors in because especially when it comes to information, because they have to stand behind that. And then if they have a PhD, if they have some type of these credentials, they have to get peer reviewed.
Because it was just crazy to me. I met a scientist the other day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was a methamphetamine head. But he still, his work, I guess he's smart. But the reason I say the character of these people, and another thing I want to ask, especially when you talk about black people stuff, do you believe that a lot of these people who come up with these stats have some type of biasm against this type of stuff? Because when you read about it, they don't tell you the truth.
Talking about a bias?
The way you would track single black fathers would be with family court data. You absolutely can track that.
No, you can't. No, you can't, because guess what?
Some women just give their kids without the court.
They actually when you receive.
You can't get a definitive. You can't get a definitive because guess what? All men is not on child support.
Right, but family court data wouldn't always be relative to child support, I guess, in this regard. So again, when we're doing this, it's not to say 100% of the answer ever. The statistical breakdown is to give you an understanding. It's not to say it's ever 100% factual. It's never that.
I know, but it will. That will still not be good to use because that's how many is reported. But we know for a fact that a lot of fathers is not even on child support. You can only track what's reported. But it's something like, but if you're dealing with something like
records, right?
Yes, and then guess what? And then even with that, a lot of fathers do not sign birth certificates.
Right, and so again, you track all of these things, and at some point, you come up with the best number. It's never going to be 100%.
But it's not. It's not. No, it's not even that it's 100%. A lot of times, it's not even 50%.
Yeah, because when we get stats like that, we're just trying to get a good idea of where we are.
A snapshot. You're trying to get a snapshot.
But I think in the conversations we get so animated and so passionate about it, we want to hurt somebody's feelings or make somebody right that we forget that.
Yes, but because people, this is the problem.
Crime data, though, let's say.
Yeah, this is the problem with it, though, Taz. This is the problem with it, Taz. And then you tell me you agree or not. People will present it as definitive information. This would be the all.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And like I said, it's two different things.
Umbrellas. They present it with straight lines, as if there's no nuances. No, I got you.
Exactly, because like I said, right. Even though you're right, because based off the cases that's reported, but like I said, I threw 2 wrenches in there right now. because we can say a lot of dudes don't sign birth certificates, so that gonna cut into that, and a lot of the cases is unreported. You know what I'm saying? So that
Right.
cuts something into that. But like I said, it's something good to use as a snapshot. But most of these people don't use it as a snapshot. They use it as this is it.
Yeah, but a lot of
Right.
stats will give that those percentages though. Those
Okay,
variables.
right. Okay, let me ask you a question to this. How much percentage, right, do you believe 2 + 2 = 4? On a percentage level, how sure you
What?
is 2 + 2 = 4? I'm trying to get
What?
something right. How sure you is on if you have to be guaranteed that you know for sure, if you had to rate it on a percentage level, 2 + 2 = 4. How what would you rate it? 100%?
That's 100%.
100%. Because
Yeah.
it is 100%. My thing is, when y'all keep saying it's not about being 100% factual information, anything close to it. If it's not a 100%, it's not facts. There's room for doubt.
They factor that in.
Doubt. We need facts.
Yeah, stats ain't supposed to present, but that's what I'm saying. You present
Hey,
something
Prince,
to
they factor that
statistical
into
data
it.
that doesn't belong. Facts don't belong with a statistical breakdown, bruh. Like that's the wrong. It don't belong. We're not. The statistical breakdown ain't to prove a fact.
Yeah, but a lot of times when we having these conversations, and I ask for evidence of it, they always go to these stats saying, well, this stat says 80% of this. Well, if it's 80%, that's not a factual information. That leaves 20% to be disproven. What I want to talk about is factual information, not what somebody just believed, not somebody just asked a few people. No, we need facts. How come we since they can't provide, like for an example, they kept saying that people went up to the moon and ate pork and beans. Until you able to show me 100%, because I can't use that. Let's just say if I did believe it, and I go to a spelling bee or whatever, go to another world or whatever, I can't say that that's a fact. I just know what they done told me.
Yeah, I'll show you the proof that they ain't go to no fucking moon.
Yeah, because the
You know
moon
what I'm
is
saying?
really hot, right?
I forgot when I forgot you had that exchange with her and she tried to play you with that. There's video of the outtakes of them faking the fucking moon landing, dude. There's outtakes of it.
Yeah,
the thing is, Jay Prince, you think that your lived experience is sufficient evidence to support whatever point it is you're trying to make.
No.
But then nobody else's lived experience, because when they're asking these questions and doing this research, they're asking these people for their lived experience a lot of times. Nobody else is credible. Nobody else's lived experience will suffice as evidence of anything, but yours you'll take as a fact.
No, see, the difference is when people come up here, they always cite stats. They not talking about their lived experience. They always talking about some stuff that they done read or done heard from the grapevine, and they use these stats as facts. My lived experience, it's a fact that I've been in jail 30 sometimes. It's a fact that I watched my mama die. It's a fact that I had 6 people murder my family. It's a
30-something pounds.
It's a fact that we was raised on food stamps. It's a fact that black women used to cuss us out talking about your daddy ain't shit. It's a fact that
Who is us? Wait, who is us? Wait, that's what I'm saying. You going too
what
far.
I'm saying, my lived experience.
That ain't facts for us.
About experience.
Right,
JP,
but what I'm
having
telling
is that
you is
these conversations are general.
doing these studies, they're asking people about their lived experiences, and then they're just
general.
aggregating the information they get from multiple people.
Nah, that's bullshit. Listen, hey, Beef, I just caught on. So if he see the stat that said 78% of our mothers cussed us out, he'll believe that.
Right, exactly. Because his lived experience would support that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he would believe that. He wouldn't fight with
I
that
believe,
one.
no, Taz, I believe when I got multiple niggas all over in the chat, and then there's thousands of people all over say, yes, I have heard this from my mama. We don't even live in the same state, but yet I don't even
exactly.
This motherfucker
but that's
live
what
in New
they're
York.
doing, Jay Prince. That's when they're doing the studies. That's what they're doing. They're asking multiple people the same questions in multiple places. Did you experience this, or whatever? And so if all those people are reporting their lived experience and they're taking that and aggregating and then come up with a number and say, okay, so of the 2,000 people we asked, 78% said that yes, they did experience this, then how is that any different than what you're talking about?
because we talking to live people, right? We don't even know, like,
live people.
We talking to, because I'm under the assumption that when you talk about data and people when they having this conversation about black folks and especially about black men, I believe that they always try to paint black men to be these bad people. They never gonna put black men in a good light. Also,
but you don't have any evidence of that.
Right? So I don't believe none of it. So they're not gonna put black men in a good light. They're not gonna put black men above them, make it seem like black men above them. Like for a long time, y'all thought white men was the better option of men, and they raised their kids and stuff. But what you don't hear, that white women and black women who experience these men thinking that white man is the goal and the answer. And when they give these white men, you got one black woman came up there. It was multiple came on this video YouTube talking about he a deadbeat daddy. My baby mama got kids by a white man. He never even been around. Her 2 black baby daddies out of 4 baby daddies that she have, her 2 black baby daddies is the only niggas that's in her kids' life. Her 3 miss babies never seen their dad ever. But according to y'all, based on y'all stats, saying that white man is a better option.
Okay. But here's where you're going wrong though, JP.
That's what I'm saying. Live experience.
But when we're up on that panel talking, we're gonna have to speak in general. So if you keep rebutting things that people say with the personal experience, and it's gonna cause you're gonna have to.
We could do that. I'm not saying that, but when Devin,
I don't think you ever drew them into those debates, though, JP. When they're debating if a white man is a better option, the debate would be centered on data, because they can't just. The simple thought process would be, okay, white men marry at a higher clip, right? They would have to use data like that. At some point, it's still gonna come back to data if you're debating it.
Well, if it's something that can be proven with data, then that's one thing. And then you got to depends on how many people. Then you got to compare, subtract how many people that they answered, right? How many people that they answered, and subtract that from of all white men in America. And I don't think they doing all of this.
But
when Supreme Goddess them references this stuff, she said just because it got post reference, meaning that multiple people are saying the same thing. Like they said, multiple people, including Muslims, said Jesus exists, and they don't got factual information that nigga even existed. But since multiple people are saying it, now we got to believe it.
Okay, when I'm talking about those studies, like I said, again, a lot of them are from government agencies, right? It's data from there, or if it is
government lies all the time.
What?
It's been proven that government lie all the time. So they lie on one thing. What makes you think they're not gonna lie on other stuff?
So my thing is so either they lying all the time, or
so they just lie sometimes.
No.
Okay, I'll give you credit.
Okay, no, absolutely not, because now you're cutting me off. So you can't cherry pick when you want to believe something, right? So when they're telling you that most boys
can't cherry pick them when they want to accept the lie.
No. When they're telling you that most black children being raised by single mothers, you can't then take that as the gospel and use that as a crutch for all of your black male shortcomings, right? Because we ain't got our daddies, they took our daddies or whatever. And then when it's something that you may not think is favorable to you, then all of a sudden, who said it? They be lying on us. They don't want to present us in the best light. So either they lying or they ain't lying, right?
And that's why I said we need it. So let me ask you, do government lie?
They certainly be inaccurate.
Do they lie?
I don't know. So
they don't lie.
I didn't say that. In order for me to say that they lying, though, I would have to be able to account for their motivation for being inaccurate. So the most I can say is they inaccurate. So I don't know if somebody made a mistake.
So if they inaccurate on a lot of stuff, right?
I didn't say they was inaccurate on a lot of stuff. So don't take exactly what I said. See, this is your problem. So I didn't say they're inaccurate on a lot of stuff. I said they've certainly been inaccurate before. They have been inaccurate.
Have they lied in the past before?
I don't know, Jay Prince. You tell me.
Okay, when they come up with stereotypes, when they say black people are this, have they lied about that before?
Talk about the government?
Yeah.
What stereotype?
Did y'all hear what Jay Prince said? Jay Prince said what they said this. What is this?
Okay, for example, when they say
did the government lie or the media? or the schools.
When they say
that's what they're gonna say to you.
Like this is how stereotypes came in, and people believe those stereotypes because the government allowed these stereotypes, and when they and government allowed a lot of this types of stuff in their curriculum, and if you check this,
okay, but what is this? What are you talking about? What is this?
What type of stuff?
I'm just saying, like, I can't think of it on top of my head right now.
So how you arguing something then?
Because it's so much, I'm definitely gonna come up with it. Just
you talking about like the fake history they give us
when you come up with it.
But my thing is, we all know that America. Okay, have America been biased at one point against one group of people?
Yeah, they have.
Yes, they would even tell. They would even tell you that.
I got a point.
Nope.
They told you. Okay. They told you that, and this is a big one. They said, what's that nigga? That motherfucking name? Christopher Columbus discovered America.
But they would also tell you that was bullshit too.
So why was you gonna tell us a bullshit? You told us this for a group of kids that was raised believing this. Now for a new group of kids, now you said, "Oh, we was lying." Which one was it?
No, because the thing is that look, they said Chris. Look, let's keep it a beat. Christopher Columbus did discover America
in his head.
People here already.
No, but it wasn't America.
Okay, it got built into America by people that was already here already.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like he discovered America. You know what I'm saying? But they should the correct term should have been that they conquered America.
That's something. Okay, yeah, they better off saying that.
Yeah, but do you know half of the places in the world is not occupied by the native people.
None of them are. Sentinel Island is the only one on Earth. Sentinel Island is the only place on Earth that got its original people. That's it.
Yeah. So I mean, so if you make that argument, you're gonna have to make that argument universal.
So what I am saying
I don't understand what this, that's your
even
how
in
you saying that?
How am I saying that?
Most places on Earth are inhabited by their native people.
Give me an example.
Countries in Africa, Europe.
No, it's not. No, especially Africa, bro. Africa been fighting for so long. The native people of Africa, just because if you look, when I say people, I mean a group of people. Is not of its native origins. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you want to look at, let's just say Africa, right? You ever heard of Cote d'Ivoire, Abidjan?
Yeah.
That's a French. That's like a French territory. All them areas, South America. Have you ever been to South Africa? You ever been to South Africa?
Yeah. But Ghana is particularly people historically from that area.
Yes, just because they are black, you see and you assume no. These been conquered by many different people.
Yes, people naturally migrate. So you want to take it way back to that?
No, I'm not. Look at East Africa. Look at Ethiopia. Look at all these
other native people.
Okay, all right, bro. These areas were conquered.
The people that got old and died too,
watch this. Look, watch this. This is the problem y'all don't understand. Even another example would be Europe, right?
Yes,
if you know anything about Europe, it was conquered 10 and 12 times over.
At one point, it was black people in Europe, right?
Yes.
How do you know that, Jay Prince?
I got pictures of I got pictures of hieroglyphics that was built by black folks. Jesus, King James.
In Europe?
Yeah, in Europe, King James came up from Europe. He was a black man.
And so you got a picture of King James, the black man?
Yeah, he was a black man.
No. How do you know he was a black man? What fact do you have to prove that?
Jay Prince.
Where did your picture come from?
Hey, Jay Prince. Ain't nowhere here you gonna say the name James was a black man.
I can't use that then.
Yeah, you can't use a lot of bullshit you be saying.
No, because I gotta stand firm on what I say. A lot of this stuff is hearsay. I wasn't there.
Yeah. Well, watch this.
Either, though.
But watch this. But I'm just saying.
Dumb and stupid. You really call you like you ain't no smarter.
Ain't nobody called you dumb and stupid.
I didn't just say that he was a black man.
I know what I'm just saying. When we be talking about this types of stuff, y'all be talking like y'all be telling straight facts. No, you just going on what somebody done told you.
Right, but at
Regurgitating,
least
you regurgitating the American curriculum, and you put so much trust in white people, thinking that if nobody be smarter than American white, according to y'all.
But at least I got enough sense to be consistent in my viewpoint, right? So I won't say,
your viewpoint is
you can't.
white.
No. I won't say you can't use that. That's not evidence, and then say I got a picture of King James as a black man, and be telling people, King James was a black man. So the point is, at least I'm consistent in my viewpoint.
All right, so I'm gonna give you another example, right? So let's just say this. This goes to my point, right? And we're staying in the United States, right? We'll say Texas. How many times was Texas passed over to another rule?
Right.
So Texas was originally occupied by who?
I think Native Americans. No, not Mexicans. Native Americans. No, Mexico colonized Texas.
Yes, it was Native Americans. Then it went to Mexico. Then it went to U.S. So now and then, my bad, I skipped somebody. It went from the Mexican to the French, right? Was it the French?
Louisiana.
Yeah,
So like this. I mean, okay. So don't we have to be accurate though? Because Texas was carved out of Mexico by people from Texas, people from Mexico that wanted to be part of the United States.
That's not true. That's not true. Texas and Ted, the part you left out is that it was carved out by the Mexican government, the Spanish government, and the U.S. government. It was not carved out by Native Americans.
Mm-hmm.
It was carved out by the people.
Not the indigenous people. Not the indigenous.
Here you go. But can we agree upon one point, right? That even within Texas has been ruled by multiple different groups.
And it was at one point its own republic.
Yes. But that's my whole point. Now I'm saying if that's just Texas, and then America is pretty much safe compared to Africa, compared to Europe. If you go over time, these places has been different countries. It's been all kind of stuff. It depends. When Napoleon was rolling through the whole Europe. At one time, this was all French.
You got like Nigerians. You got Nigerians and Ethiopians that say they never moved.
Yeah, the point is, just because you're a conquered people does not mean they necessarily displace the natural inhabitants of that conquered land.
That's true too, though. That's true as well.
Okay, so then let's use Texas for example. So if you say that's true, let's use Texas for example. When it was once all Mexicans. Now it is Texas.
I mean, that's true for some places, and it's not
exactly.
true for others.
But can you answer the question?
It was.
But you mentioned
it's
not the same everywhere on Earth, brother. All indigenous people have not been.
Technically, Texas was.
It was once Mexico. Logic.
Been all Mexico.
Yes,
we technically speaking, Texas would have never been all Mexicans because it would have been created by Texas Mexicans. Literally created by people from the United States and Mexico, carved out a piece of land for them. So it's the two groups together that made it Texas, not one.
Yes, but I'm saying now is he said that his point was that you don't remove the people stay. But if you're looking at it where a majority of Texas is Caucasians. Yeah, how is that possible if the people stay?
Because you're leaving out ethnicity and you're just using nationality and race.
Logic. Hold on. Let me make a statement. Hold on, please. Let me say this. Now, Logic. The part you're missing is what the brother said. I think that was Pookie. Just because the indigenous people of Texas have been displaced doesn't mean the indigenous people of Ethiopia or Ghana have been displaced. Everywhere ain't the same, brother.
All right. Now even okay, watch this. Even looking at that, if you look at the people in Ethiopia, what you will see is a mixture of what?
I agree. Mulattoes.
Okay. Now look. Now you know what? Fuck just Ethiopia. All of Eastern Africa.
Exactly. Yes. Mulattoes.
So now is the original people misplaced?
Let me respond to that. So Logic, yes, they are indigenous, but they are mixed race.
just because you mixed race don't mean don't have indigenous ancestry. So it doesn't negate their East African ancestry just because they mixed with Arabian and Turkish, etc.
It means that they was conquered, right? Logic,
they
and
was
they was invaded.
No, that is the point, though.
All you doing is you're making my point for me.
Hold on, but Ashton said something that needs to be highlighted. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're.
If you got mulatto people in Africa, I thought y'all said everybody was born equator by the equator is black.
No,
over time, race mixing takes place,
if you look at all the people, wait. If you look at all the people in Eastern Europe, they got straight to curly hair, big ass foreheads.
I agree.
And look, I'm telling you, they look like nobody else in Africa.
But that doesn't negate their African ancestry, though. They are mixed race mulattoes.
They're admixture of
exactly.
I'm not debating that, but what I'm telling you is that the original thing of them people is misplaced. They don't even eat the same shit they used to eat.
But you don't know to what degree, though. That's the only thing you miss. You don't know to what degree that they've been.
I want to respond to it right quick.
Okay, got it.
Logic, you don't know the to what degree though. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Okay.
Lauren Mack, $5. With that logic, JP, you shouldn't argue anything because nothing can be proven.
That's why I say go off your experiences, your lived experiences.
But Jay Prince, you can't go.
You can't just go off stuff that you can't just go off hearsay. Y'all
but Jay Prince
and try to claim it to be a fact.
Okay, but Jay Prince,
to talk about what we done been through. That's been me since I've been on these platforms.
But Jay Prince,
I talk about some shit that I didn't see a nigga do.
But Jay Prince, I got a question for you, Jay Prince.
People or when other niggas in the chat saying the same thing, that's hearsay.
Did he say checkmate? Jay Prince, I got a question. Jay Prince, come back, Jay Prince. I want to ask you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
What if your lived experience? What if your lived experience is limited? What if your lived experience is limited?
Well, it's not limited because you could go out there. No, think about it. You can go out there and experience certain stuff, so it's not limited. You talking about a nigga that stay in the house and all he do is read books, but he never. Why you think most people that want a therapist, right? They don't want no nigga that they never experienced the shit that they went through.
Until to go to therapy.
But they usually will go search for somebody that been through some shit right along with them.
But Jay Prince, when I was raised up, Jay Prince, I'm gonna give you a rope, right? When I was growing up, right, I too thought all black bitches was living off child support because that was the limit of my experiences, right? Once I got out,
you went out there living, right?
Listen what I'm saying. Once I got out into the world, I started seeing that was just a sample size that I experienced, and that was small. Now I got better common sense to know that I would never hold an argument about a majority of black women is on fucking goddamn welfare and food stamps. But when I was in Atlanta, I would say all the black bitches I know that get kids get on welfare and food stamps. But that was because of my experiences was limited to just West Side Atlanta.
Yeah, JP. If you just
all I'm saying is the stuff that these like they be coming up with so much stuff that they never even seen before. Like, come on, like, dude, y'all ain't never seen this shit before. But since you done read it up in a book, now you telling me I'm stupid because I don't want to believe the shit. You don't even know that shit even exists. But you fight for this. They be fighting for shit they never been proven in front of them, and they stand hard on it with their life.
Like,
what are you talking about?
King James being a black man.
But I just retracted my when you brought it up. I retracted my statement.
Yeah, but what about
I never met a nigga named King James.
Jay Prince, what about your stance on Egypt? You never been to Egypt?
No, we ain't finna go back and forth with that. We're not finna go back and forth with that.
But to have a debate, you have to have some you have to use some foundational issue outside of your personal experience, and that's when you get into stats, because that's when that'll help you with your argument.
But that's when the conversation's getting buddy, because when you use stats can be disproven. See, I don't have to disprove
and
my
they
experiences.
Some
Yeah,
stats
my
can't be
experiences
disapproved.
can't be
I mean,
never
disapproved.
my experiences, living life and experiencing shit. I can't
Until
never
you
tell Supreme
disprove it, though,
Goddess
that's the
you don't know
bro.
what
You gotta
Africa look
disprove
like,
it.
because she been there. I can't tell people that experience certain shit that no, they live this, they experienced it. It's a fact compared to some shit that you done
It's
read
the fact
and
that
it
they
sounds
experienced
good.
it.
Because you done read a book, because you enjoy
Not
reading
even.
books and you enjoy reading stories. Now you walk around this bitch talking about Tooth Fairy and Santa Claus and shit is real. Because multiple cross references said so.
Yeah, but you got to use a bad example, Jay Prince, because I mean, come on now, you on the panel with grown people.
Okay,
talking about
okay.
Tooth
Can I
Fairy.
use a good example? Logic.
Yeah, we listen.
Go ahead.
Have
Nigga.
you ever heard of it was some black fighters that was enlisted into the war? They was called the Z fighters, and they end up getting shipped back to. They didn't get shipped back to America. They got shipped to like England or something, and the United States sent a letter saying, "Don't praise the black people that won the war, the Z fighters, because we don't want them to feel like they got rights." Can we start there?
Never heard of that.
Okay.
Look how Trump. Look how easy I can trump y'all stats, right?
I want to know what else. What are you talking about, bro? I just want to know.
I heard about some black fighters that was enlisted into the army. Like
Man, kick this nigga off the panel, boy.
Nah,
Yo.
Logic.
You say you heard
I'm gonna read that.
It was like a documentary. PhD, don't do
Oh, okay,
that
okay.
because you say you
Drop a link for. What's the name of it?
Hey, PhD, but PhD,
it was like a documentary I saw
if I
last
give you
night.
$50, you drop this nigga.
PhD,
Bro, you talking about the letter Z?
You got a cash?
Hi, nigga.
I just wow, bro. Like no.
Hey, so Logic.
Nah, let him back up. I'm playing.
So Logic. So let's just say you come to me with a stat,
Damn,
right?
you turned on me that fast, PhD.
Hey,
hold
you
on,
want
let's
to
ask
be $50?
Hold on. Look how easily it is to disprove y'all stats, right? Let's just say you come
Wait,
to me.
what stats did we present?
I'm just saying in general, right? You know.
No, you can't say that. You got to give us something specific. You can't say
I'm trying to
in
give you an
general.
example when they be referencing
giving
stuff,
theory.
right? And all I got to do is say, when they say according to this, 90% of so and so did this or this, I can just say I don't believe it. Prove it. Now it's up to you to prove this shit, and you finna go give me some more motherfuckers that is basically hearsay. No, I'm looking for proof.
But
Prove this
did
shit
you
to be
did you
fact.
not just hear the conversation that me, Pass, and World Class had about stats?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I'm really going at Supreme Goddess because she is a big proponent of stats. She is stats.
Okay, but you can't tackle her stats in general. You gotta tackle the stats as she presented.
You can attack PhD with stats because all of them
No,
come
you
from
just
Netflix
can't say
documentaries.
if he try to attack it as a general statement, he gonna make himself like a fool. He gotta attack exactly what stats did she say that you want to attack?
All her stats come from Netflix documentaries.
Oh, okay. Now,
So we can take them off.
Now I'm gonna kick
Yeah,
you from the back.
I want to hear that.
Now you get kicked from the back.
From Netflix.
I'm
No,
just
they
saying,
don't.
if you don't
Absolutely
understand
not.
the whole conversation that me and World Class and Taz just had about stats, we really shitted on stats in some type of sense.
Yeah, I paid attention to it.
So I'm just saying that.
I want to reiterate that
You got
because I'm tired of these niggas come up here with stats. Like for an example, when they be talking about these history books that happened, life that happened in the 1800s. Ain't no motherfucker alive today. One, even know these motherfuckers.
Right.
Two, don't even know the personality of these men who actually wrote these books.
But Jay Prince, somebody can say this. Somebody can say the same thing about your Egyptian stuff.
But wait, not only that though, fam. Not only that, you're killing off your lived experience argument.
Right, because it's theirs.
Yeah,
He
because
don't
you're saying
even
you're
want to
tired
accept
of it.
if somebody wrote their own autobiography, or he doesn't even want to accept that. Like, oh, well, you gonna never. It's like that's their lived experience. They telling
Man,
you.
fuck your autobiography. Nobody, like, come on, bro.
Hey, Jay Prince.
That was funny,
Hey, look.
Peas Diva.
Hey, wait, look, Jay. I'm gonna just give you one piece of advice. I just want to give you one piece of advice, man.
No,
Don't
I don't
debate
need it. I don't
Priscilla.
need it. Hold on one. Okay, let me read their own autobiography. We all know, right? People always gonna sugar up their stories, right? So when these people write autobiographies, where's the other side? Especially when they express about other people, where's those other people's side of the story? Because we don't automatically trust this motherfucker to speak for all these
That's
motherfuckers.
on them to write a book. They gotta write a book.
Where is the other people that associate themselves with them?
What are other motherfuckers in your lived experience, nigga?
Right,
exactly.
What other people for your lived experience?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nah, huh?
Hey,
No,
Jay,
what I'm
so Jay,
a
Jay
lot of
Prince.
people that use those
No, Jay
books,
Prince.
because if I got my ass whooped, right? Let's say if I got my ass whooped, we all know it's people that got their ass whooped.
Hey,
So we'll
Jay
come back and
Prince.
tell the world that they whooped ass.
So Jay Prince, I got what you said. So now, if you base it off that same logic, show me something that proves you went to Egypt.
No, I told you I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go. No, I'm not gonna have no more conversation about
But you see how you see how you want to shit on everybody else live
I'm not
experience,
shitting
right?
on. I know what I done experienced, so we're not finna.
Okay, and they do too.
I told you that last time. I'm not gonna do it. You don't believe me?
Okay, let me ask you this: why do you have a problem with the stats that when guys bring it up?
Because they use stats. Stats is not evidence. But when they, I don't got a problem with you. If it's not factual, don't talk about it.
Stats that is evidence, JP. That's how they got the stats.
Read that super chat. Hey, it's a super chat. It's super chat.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
All right. I see you looking $2. JP has the IQ of a cup.
Fuck you, that's another motherfucker don't know what the hell he's talking about.
You gonna say fuck you to a super chat?
Like people don't lie in their autobiography.
That's fine.
But JP, you fighting your own point.
Your lived experience.
So
it's still the same thing.
Right. So, but I have brung people.
Not all the time.
People in here that tell my story that I done
not all the time.
live with.
Yeah, but you talk about how you was treated as a kid by your auntie. Bring your auntie and let her tell us.
She did.
Not none of that shit.
I got sisters that grew up in the same house that were involved. I got a brother that got experience the same shit.
But JP, when you say your experience, you got to do it every time. You got to bring them every time to verify it every time you speak. That's what
we
the
still
stats
need
do.
the person who you said did it because we got to know about them too. And then
we need their side. We need their side of the story.
And then if we looking at your character, then we can't believe you anyway, right? Because of what you. So you not a credible
y'all won't be wrong on that though.
Okay, we supplying all that to you.
Hey, Jay Prince, you said Jay Prince, but you said we be wrong because every time I ask you about Egypt, you want to shut it down.
No, because I already told you what it is, and you try to.
I know, but I'm saying.
Hold on once, Roger. Hold on once, dude. You always doing it. But over talking, trying to out talk. Logic just trying to. What Logic be doing? He always trying to find ways to trying to diminish me, like I'm trying to catch me up. I got you,
bro. Why do you say diminish every time, bro?
Hey, JP, you got the whole space.
Bro, listen, fam. Take away that extra H, bro. Please. Every time, bro. Like, God, there's only one H in it. I know niggas be telling you that shit is annoying as fuck, bro. I'm tired of hearing niggas use one H in diminish. One H. One H. Just one.
What?
No diminish. No.
Diminish. You got the
no
whole
more. No more diminishing. No.
No, because that's going in the JP the English dictionary. He making a blackout dictionary.
But no, if you don't believe it, okay, fuck it. We're moving on. I don't gotta debate my experience. I'm never gonna debate. I'm not gonna debate if I got $20 in my pocket. Oh, Jay, prove you got $20 in your pocket. I just told you that I did. So you said
okay,
no.
but this is the
Okay, we
issue with
finna do.
that.
I'm not finna prove this.
Jay Prince, but this is what you saying though. You saying everybody else have to
So
do
you
this.
ain't got to prove shit, right?
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. In one voice, you said you ain't got to prove shit, but you want everybody else to prove it.
Right.
No,
What I'm saying is,
yeah.
what I'm saying is, these when y'all be talking about stuff, y'all not talking about stuff that y'all done lived.
No, you can't, because you can't
No,
bring your
JP, you
personal
can't get around
experience
that.
Y'all
into
reading
every
stories.
conversation.
Y'all
Though.
reading
No, but
stories.
JP
Y'all don't
though, he
know
made a good
if
point
it's
though, brother.
fictional. Y'all don't know if it's symbolic, fictional,
But
or just
JP,
real life story.
All right,
no, but
Jay Prince,
hold on, let me say this.
hold on,
He made a good point
multi-generational.
though. Please
You
let me say
can't
this.
you can't bring your personal experience to every debate.
Now,
So
look,
right now,
JP, hold on,
Hey, hold on,
JP.
Pookie.
hold on.
Let Buddy talk.
I'm just giving an example.
Debate is hearsay.
All right, let Buddy
If
Buddy with let Buddy with the checkerboard talk. He finna say something.
Thank you, goddamn. Sheesh, and I got muted. Much love to PhD, though. You know I still love you. But JP, and I get to it. The brother made a good point though, and you know I'm neutral on this, but the brother said since you won't provide proof, how can you require someone else to provide proof?
Right. So since I can't go back in time and provide it, I can't bring it up. That's why I don't bring it up no more.
Then eventually,
But look, I
nobody's
still
gonna be
think you
able to
can
say anything.
still bring it up. But
No, because I like to bring stuff up where I can verify it.
Yeah,
like, that's what I'm trying to tell
I get your
Logic.
point.
Like we was finna do like a story time with me and Logic, right? And I said, damn, Logic was like, man, you gotta have like a cross references or bring up something to validate it. I said, shit, I can't validate half of my shit because most of the people that I done spend shit with is dead.
Yeah, but like I was telling you, that what I said, because I mean you just snitching on what we were talking about. But I told you it'll add
That was already out, remember?
Oh yeah, but it'll validate your stories. All you gotta do is go
Yeah,
back
that will
and go to your.
validate my stories, but
Listen
that's
what
why
I'm
I don't
saying.
talk
Listen
about
what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. You can simply go to Facebook and validate. I can go to Facebook and validate half of my shit.
Hold up.
I'm just saying it just adds
Facebook
some
is a new
credibility.
concept. That shit came out in what?
JP,
2013?
I have to
I
ask
got
you
on
this.
Facebook, what, 2014, 2015.
Okay, well.
JP, do you understand that stats, credible stats, is literally just a bunch of people doing what you said to do? You do understand that, right?
No, but what I'm saying is still leave room for doubt, because if you didn't ask, when they be saying, well, 90% of black women is smart and educated and got all these degrees, right? And they got majority of black women is the smartest people on the planet, right? But then when I go outside, I see nothing but broke, poor, fat, sloppy black bitches
in your neighborhood.
You live in the hood, Negro. What are you talking about?
In your neighborhood. Do you know if I go to my hometown, I probably see, if I go to West Side Atlanta, I would see that same shit. But do you know that when I go outside my door right now, all I see is the exact opposite? That's your experiences can be limited.
I see Asians when I leave.
That nigga said every time I go outside, I just see fat, sloppy, fucked up.
You ain't talking about your family.
Hey, Taz, you gotta help my nigga Jay Prince out, man.
Hold on.
God damn, bro.
I got a call. Okay, when I said, okay, when they say black women are the smartest ones, they find all this other shit. But then when I go outside, I don't see what I see on the internet. I see
Jay Prince outside the hood.
No,
that's somebody.
I'm not in the hood.
That's people reporting it.
Black, fat, black, poor, dumb, no educated at all. Some of them is criminals. Some of them got bad. A lot of them got bad criminal records. Theft. They got a lot of theft on them.
You gotta stop.
Jay Prince, do you think
they don't got degrees?
So you already around the minority of women?
Yeah, so that's what
I'm in the white folks' town.
No, but Jay Prince, do you think? Let's be honest, right? Do you think what you see, these fat, nasty, dumb bitches or whatever, you think that's a majority or a minority of black women?
I think it's the majority of them.
This guy, you can't help this nigga. You can't help this
majority of them.
Where are you seeing these people at, though, bro?
It seems like they only on the internet.
Because you better stop. Hey, you better stop diminishing these black queens.
Hey, when you pull up the IG, why every time one of them got a nice body, they always shaking it? So you can tell they some hoes.
But that don't mean nothing. That don't mean they ain't got no degree.
But well, the women I see don't got no damn degree.
How would you?
Yeah,
because and the black women I do see in school, they don't stay long enough to graduate.
You in Milwaukee though, Jay Prince.
Pregnant. They've been
Jay Prince. You in Milwaukee?
My experience, the ones that are in school, they fuck around, go to the club. Girl, this man that got me pregnant. I gotta take a paternity leave. I'm gonna raise my baby and sit at home. So I'm gonna go to school when my baby turn. I'm gonna go back to school when my baby turn 4 or 5. Like,
hey, so I'm gonna ask you something. I'm gonna ask you something, Jay Prince. I'm gonna ask you something.
And that's a
fact. Wait. I'm gonna ask you something, right? All right. Women under 25 right now that you see, are they with kids or without kids?
25, they got a full damn near grandmama. They only wait to be a grandma.
Okay, so let's check this out. What I see, I see a bunch of. My cousin's
a grandma. She
30. Look, well, watch this.
30, she's 34.
In my where I'm at, I see most of black women that's under 25 is childless, and they don't want kids, and all they do is splurge on themselves and travel and do what the fuck they want to do. That's what I see.
Hello. And the stats say that black women have their first child at 27 on average.
Yeah, and I can see it, and that's my lived experience. That's correct. But everybody that Jay Prince know got goddamn 8 kids by the time they 25.
Yeah, that's crazy.
On the way to be grandmothers at 25 is crazy.
That nigga Jay Prince great. Boy, hey, can you Jay Prince? Ooh, boy, I would not want to be in that nigga city.
Shout out to Milwaukee. Go Bucks.
That nigga crazy. That nigga crazy.
Yeah, this stressful. JB, you gotta fight back.
Hey, PhD, you got a super chat.
All right, I see you looking. $2. You live in the jungle, sir. What do you expect? You know what? Why I see you looking, just riding on you.
That's fun.
Man, you didn't have to read that. Damn.
It's a super chat. What you mean?
I think this will be a nice transition into for the
that
space.
Nigga lives, bro.
I think this would be a nice.
Man, my bad. Go ahead, Boogie. My fault.
No, I was gonna say I think this would be a nice transition for this space, like people to actually have debates. Fuck talking points. Get your pen and your pad. Bring your stats. Y'all, 2 people get on the screen with a moderator and y'all debate.
And y'all can actually look at Cheeky live. I think he did Friday. He had a good setup. We had a good conversation about time. And
but not like us just coming up here right now and we fall into a debate with our opinions.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like the format that Cheeky used, it was pretty dope. We both got on. Everybody got on one side of the argument, and we took turns and shit. It was pretty decent.
But yeah, the problem is Pookie though. Is first off, the typical black nigga attention span would not even be interested in a debate.
But typical niggas, there's people in this space that would love to do that.
I know, but I guarantee you they start doing it, it'll be fucking like 50 niggas watching. Come on now.
If it ain't gender war based though, if it's set up and it's men versus women and the debates are relationship topics and shit, nah, they stay and watch that bullshit. They ain't gonna watch you niggas debate Egypt and shit though, nah.
Yeah, but then think about this, Taz, though. Think about this, Taz. Wait, who in this space is qualified besides maybe 6 people to be able to carry on a debate?
So what y'all was saying?
I don't think it's that hard. Go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
No, I was just asking what was the thing? Because I can always
the super chat.
Pookie. Oh, the super chat. Oh yeah, the super chat. Yeah, you was getting dragged a little bit.
Super chat. You want me to read it again?
What was the super chat saying? Yeah.
Okay. I see you looking. $2. You live in the jungle, sir. What do you expect?
A bitch on a toilet talking that shit. Like, come on now, this is a white neighborhood I'm living in. All of this stuff that y'all be saying, I don't see. I see every blue moon, sprinkles of it. It's not a large. When we talk about the way they be saying it, yeah, black women is the smartest women on them. And I'm like, man. And then when I see a black woman trying to read or something, and a lot of times the women that be trying to read, even on here, like this bitch can't be no damn college graduate.
What women on here be trying to read?
Man, them motherfuckers be dumb as hell. I can read better than them. I dropped out of ninth grade.
Jay Prince, on every channel you go on, who do they get to read the super chats?
They pick one motherfucker.
No,
they get
who do they get the? Do they get the men or women to read the super chats?
They try to get the women, but a lot of women be like that.
Okay, wait. Have you ever
Mama
saw
Three Love,
Lapeef? Wait. Let me finish. Have you ever saw Lapeef and saw JR trying to read the super chats?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That shit was horrible, wasn't it?
And Mama 3 too. Mama 3 is a black woman that claims she got a degree, and she go to read. I'm like, dog, they ain't what that chat. That chat didn't say none of that. What she read.
A lot of people catch this crazy for no reason.
She hollering. That's another one hollering that. Yeah, we got these degrees. Y'all, they just be saying shit.
Bro, you know damn well Bobby 3 ain't got no degree.
Keep in mind, Jay Prince, you did just read something from your wall or something. Remember? And
I wrote that. I came up there by myself.
No, but you were just reading it, and people in the chat were saying they saw a damn ball bouncing over the words when you was reading. You remember when you a ball bouncing over the words? You remember when you were little and learning how to read, and they would have a video with the words?
I know how to read. Just pull up a long chain. I bet you I know how to read my shit. I know how to read pretty good. I know how to read better than most of y'all.
Hey, PhD, pull up the Second Amendment and let Jay Prince read.
You pull it up.
This is racism. This is racism right here. It's not good.
Pull it up, Jay Prince, to read it.
Okay. No, pull it up on the screen so we can see it too.
I'm not on my computer.
Oh, okay.
I'm on my iPad. Okay, Second Amendment.
Oh, you on the iPad? Pull it up so we can see it while you read it.
No, it's on my phone. Let me see. I know how to read.
This man said, I know how to read.
I probably can't pronounce the words all the time, but I got comprehension. I comprehend very well.
Okay, so he said he's gonna read it and explain it to us.
That's a disclaimer.
Because man, all these PhDs, all these black
y'all get rid. Okay. Somebody, one of the chat niggas, get ready to clip this. Put them on the big screen, PhD.
You got it, Jay Prince?
No, it's not really showing it.
Marie, this your fault.
It's not showing no big old article.
You pulling up the second. If you Google it.
I can't do it.
What Taz that? Taz, you on your computer or your phone?
What is the Second Amendment?
What is it? We know it.
No, I'm trying to find it.
What's going on?
Law.
Just say Second Amendment and then Google it.
Yeah,
it should pop right up.
Okay, it says,
if you spelled it right.
Eighth District of Columbia v. Heller, the Supreme Court held that the Second
No,
Amendment.
that's not it.
What the fuck is going on? What do you mean? What's the Second Amendment? Bro, I stepped away for a second, bro. What the fuck?
No, I'm trying to find it.
It was lost? Wait, hold up.
Okay, you got the.
Wait, what happened? What we?
Jay Prince, Taz. Jay Prince said the Second Amendment is a leasing agreement.
No, it said what the Second Amendment says: a well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. What was the original intent of the Second Amendment?
No. So you explain. No, don't read it. Explain to us what you just read, without reading it. So you still reading it. Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and read it to us now, because you done read it, so you can
Basically,
explain
what they
it to us.
saying is protecting their right to bear arms, to keep it, because it sounds like somebody trying to take away the Second Amendment for people to bear arms.
Okay.
And they usually use the Second Amendment rights to try to fight against people trying to take where they bear arms. That's what they saying.
What's the well-regulated militia? What does that mean? Mike, look at him reading.
A well-regulated, meaning that they regulate as far as like a well research as far as like they laws and constitutional rights, and militia as far as like the people gathering up to tote arms legally. So they did all this research and studies of the constitutional. What it sounds like when they say a well-regulated.
Hey, you was good. You was good at the beginning.
Okay. A well-regulated means to regulate something. They are regulated, meaning that it's well-regulated, like well put together.
Okay.
I mean, you overt knuckle.
Well governed. Well
look, JP, just for the record, though, right? So just remember, right? But just remember, you're reading the Second Amendment, right? So this is the origin of the law. This is the origin. That is the second writing in the Constitution as far as amendments go. So it's not. This is the creation of these laws.
Right. I'm in agreement with that. I don't know why they asked me to read the Second Amendment.
Logic did that.
You shitted on him, nigga. Now talk your shit.
Nigga, look.
On the nigga.
Like I said, but look, you know what? You was good with the first 2 minutes of it though, but everything you said after the first 2 minutes, you was fucking up.
Hey, down.
Like I said, black women are illiterate.
Shit.
Shut up, Pookie.
Hey, only 18% of y'all are proficient in reading. 18% of black girls aren't proficient enough to read at an 8th grade level.
Okay.
That's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I gotta say this, man. This was a good panel, though.
So y'all really don't think people will watch? I mean, if you keep it to this, to what this sector does, the black man versus black woman, and you just take little umbrella shit topics from under that, you don't think people will watch those debates, especially against the more well-known content creators?
Yeah, if you just get the topics, the hot topics, but you have to have a format. So like you don't come out in a debate, like it's the debate and presenting the argument in court is really, really similar. You got to have your open arguments, which you intend to. Plus the other team got to know what you're doing anyway. So
yeah, I'm gonna tell you what niggas need to do though. They need to take some of these niggas and they need to do trivia night. You know what I'm saying? Like it got to be something to take this to the next level, because I'm just keeping it big. Besides Jay Prince channel, to see Jay Prince do and say something stupid, this shit boring now.
That shit kind of boring too, though, bro. I do the trivia night shit, but that shit kind of boring too, though. Like it's, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be something that you can do every night. You know what I'm saying?
No. I ain't talking about every night though.
No, but you know what I'm saying? You can want to do that shit every now and then, like. But I get what you're saying though, to have, you know, at least introduce something different, do something new. Like, goddamn.
That's what I'm saying. Like it could be like, yeah, you can't do trivia night every night. Niggas ain't gonna do it. But like I would want to see, Pookie versus Jay Prince in a trivia night. Like that shit'd be fucking hilarious.
I'm smart, nigga.
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you think Pookie gonna win. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Jay Prince gonna win.
Now that's an idea though, cause look, that's not really a bad idea. Cause look what you could do with that. You could probably take that and make it the best out of 7 questions. Then you get the next 2 motherfuckers up.
That's cool. See, some shit like that would be fun.
Yeah. I think they need to probably do it like Jeopardy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like got 3 categories. Not matter of fact, like 4 categories, and then they could pick a category.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know what happened.
well, like I'm gonna say, well, Logic, bitch. That's how you be saying, right? Nigga, run me a cash app for trying to assault my fucking intelligence.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you thought you was gonna make a mockery out of me talking about, yeah, I didn't even pass
Get that nigga JP. Get
I
that
didn't pass
nigga in.
dumbass. You gonna be a cash app for even playing with me like that.
Right. He tried you. He tried you, bro.
He did.
No, but we seen Jay Prince Reed. He's never been a bad reader.
I thought he was gonna let you live, Logic. He ain't on that shit.
Jay Prince.
I know
I'm
Jay
sorry.
Prince nothing. Run me a cash up for you assault my intelligence.
Jay Prince, I say I'm sorry, Jay Prince. You'll forgive me?
Hell fucking no.
Jay
With a
Prince.
cash app, like Supreme Gotta say.
Logic, you read the Third Amendment, nigga. Let's see how good you read, nigga. You read the Third Amendment.
Nigga, I'm like Jay Prince, nigga. I ain't gotta prove shit to you niggas.
Everybody getting drunk. What's going on with StreamYard?
Oh, I keep bumping you out?
No, I thought other people like dropping off.
Yeah, look at the chat.
You tried it, Logic. I mean, damn, you be trying it. I don't know why.
Bro, first off, it was a joke, nigga.
It wasn't no damn joke because you actually let me read it. So you really want
look. Well, first off, if you want to keep it a bean, you should have had the goddamn read. You should have known what it was.
No, you asked me to read it. You didn't ask me to recite it. You
but you didn't even know what it was.
I did. No, you asked me to read it.
Did you know what it was?
That don't matter. I went off what you asked me to do. I've been to the Second Amendment.
Well, look, watch this though. Look, you know what though? You know what though? At the end of the day, my nigga, check this out. At the end of the day,
wait. Let me correct you. Let me also
go ahead. Correct me.
Let me put you in shame.
Put me to shame.
Put me to shame. Okay, when we was up there marching with our guns, for the Second Amendment right when they was in Milwaukee, and that's how we got we ended up getting the law passed. That's how because we didn't always have carry concealed in Milwaukee. We got
to that nigga JP.
We was up there marching with our guns. Open carry.
Okay, so Jay Prince, so Jay Prince, if you knew what the Second Amendment was, why did you ask Siri what is the Second Amendment?
You asked me. I did what you asked me to do.
No.
What's the 25th Amendment, Logic? Let us know.
Hey, the right to hold my dick, nigga. That's what the 25th Amendment is.
Don't come to the Black House and try to violate, nigga. You don't know the 17th Amendment, nigga.
All hood niggas don't know how to read.
Nigga, look, Jay Prince, just take it as this. Look, watch this. Hey, Jay Prince.
That's how we tear y'all ass off in debates.
Jay Prince, stop. Now you're going too far.
Y'all the biggest smart dummies on the planet.
You going too far, Jay Prince.
Going too far. You a smart dummy.
Yeah, whatever. But I've been to Egypt in real life.
Yeah, okay. You've been to it when it was all redid.
Where did you go there, Jay Prince?
No, I want to stay back on this. I want to stay back on this about my intelligence. We ain't for the run from that. Don't try to laugh at all because you feel real stupid.
What I feel stupid for? You been able to do something that you supposed.
You got clown.
No, Jay Prince. I feel stupid because you did something that you supposed to know how to do.
Well, if that was the case, why would you ask me? Why would you ask me about it?
Jay Prince, cause that what the conversation led to.
No, you were just trying to prove. See, I'm not reading between the lines. You just trying to prove and try to see how dumb, like you always say, street niggas is dumb, and you thought you fight one with me.
Jay Prince,
I might look this way, but I ain't that way.
Jay Prince, you literally just said everybody in your neighborhood is fat, stanky, can't read.
I said,
you know what I'm saying?
I said,
just the black women. So the niggas
they are the ones that's going around this bitch talking about they got all these degrees.
Oh, so what the niggas is then?
Shit.
Smart, educated, all that.
No, you'd be surprised. especially on jail,
that's
boy.
a question.
You
So
will
if
be
you said
surprised how them inmates be intelligent
okay,
like a motherfucker.
so you said all the bitches in your neighborhood is dumb, can't read, fat with all these kids. So now what is the niggas in your
No,
neighborhood?
there's some women there's some women, but what I'm saying is how the way they put it. They saying majority of women, that means everywhere you go, they got degrees.
Okay, but you said a majority of the women that's around you is fat, nasty, can't read.
If they is.
Okay, so
white
wait. So now
Shout out
if
to
the
the fat hoes.
majority of the women is fat, nasty, and can't read, then
Wait, the
wouldn't
majority of
the majority of
nobody
the
has
men?
degrees though. Can we just clear that up? The majority of nobody has degrees.
Don't save him, Taz. I'm basing off of his logic.
All
If
right.
you said that is the majority of the women that's out there, right? As we know, the women and the men would be similar, right? So if a majority of the women is fat, nasty, dumb with all these kids, that means the majority of the men will be fat, nasty, dumb,
No,
and the
it's
father
not.
of the kids.
No, it's not. It
Oh
seems
my
like
God! All
no,
right.
it's not. It's not. The men do not match up to the women because I see most slim niggas that's in shape. Niggas when I go to the gym, like niggas in the gym and everything. It's just the women just lazy.
Okay, so
Are
you
you
said
in
all.
shape, Jay Prince?
So you said hold on, PhD. So you said all the women that you talking about got kids, a lot of kids, right?
Most of them got a lot of kids.
All right. So who is the fathers of the kids?
Multiple dudes. They all got their own daddy. Everybody got their own daddy, so it won't be no argument.
But is it? But they the fathers of the kids, right?
What?
They the fathers of them kids that the bitches got, right?
Yeah, you know niggas gonna fuck something.
Okay, so now look. So now can we also assume that because them bitches is dumb and all that shit, the education system that's bad as fuck, right?
I want to know because actually, Carroll College, they got a beautiful, nice college up here. It's
Okay,
just that
but
more white
I'm
folks
saying
go to that college.
based off of what
It's more
you're
white
saying,
women. It's more
if
white
you
women in
okay,
those colleges.
so if you said it's a majority of the black bitches is dumb, is it fair to say that?
Where I'm at now, yeah.
So isn't it fair to say that a majority of them black niggas in that same area got the same education that them bitches got?
No, that's not fair to say because what women do is not what men do.
Oh, so the niggas did good. Hey, so you saying this is a 1 in a million where the niggas do better in school than the women do?
What I'm saying is like, especially with these younger black men, it seems like these younger black men own their shit though. They go to school.
So you saying that place must be on Mars because majority of women do better in school than men.
But they not going though.
What?
Well, I say in my community, they not
more
going.
enrolled than black men.
They're
more enrolled than black men, bro.
When they say majority, they talking about all over the globe. I'm talking about in my city.
Yeah.
It looks like
man. Oh my God.
So, but that's why I say Jay Prince. That's why I say Jay Prince. You live on Mars because everywhere else, what I'm saying is everywhere else around the world, women typically do better in school.
Miss Mona, came up so we can see you.
Oh no, Miss Mona don't come up.
What I'm seeing when I go outside,
Mona got PhD. I see. Okay.
I see the niggas that's in school.
But Jay Prince, look, if you said the women is dumb as fuck, right? And women typically do better in school than men. Right. That means the niggas in your area is dumb as shit.
No, this is what I'm saying. The women that I see in these communities, where I'm at right now, see in these communities, they is at home with the kids. They not even going to school, but these young niggas is going to school.
But Jay Prince,
I don't care if women can do better than them in school, but they not going to school. The niggas is.
So you saying that your area is different from everywhere else in the world.
That's why you can't put a blanket.
He lived in Bizarro land.
Those stats can't. And you reciting the stats again.
So you telling me, bro? Every Jay Prince, everywhere I ever been, everywhere ever been, not only in the
You
United
know why you
States.
feel like you know why you feel like I'm capping? Because you believe those stats and you paid it. You let those stats make you paint a broad brush.
Jay Prince, I'm not Jay Prince. I'm not believing the stats. If somebody wanted
So
to
why do
debunk
it
you,
feel like I'm in Mars that I'm explaining to you where I'm at? I see more young niggas in school and graduating compared to the women. They are in these apartment projects laid up with like 4 or 5 niggas. That's what I
Not the apartment complex. Man, I cannot, bro. Like, what the fuck?
They living good on that Section 8 apartment complex, JP.
hey, this is
That's why you can't count on stats because it's
but
not
Jay Prince,
accurate.
Jay Prince, you said they laid up. Jay Prince, you said they in the hood laid up with multiple niggas, right?
Yeah, where I'm at.
So, wait, Jay Prince, you said the in the hood laid up with multiple. Wait, hold on, Jay Prince, you said that in the neighborhoods laid up with multiple niggas and got multiple baby daddies, right?
That got multiple baby daddies.
Okay, so now for every one female, according to you, is 3 niggas, right? According to you. So you telling me these college niggas is going to lay these bitches in the project?
Man, you be surprised, dog. These college niggas, before you go to laughing, you know, Mr. Logic, he's shaking my ass. Before you go to laughing and shit, when I be outside at the hot dog car, right? All of the college kids comes to the cart. All of the college kids come to the cart. And it's majority of white, of course. But you see more niggas, they be like, I'm like, dog, what school you go to? I go to this college. What you major? I'm majoring in videography. That's why I got a few black people that's gonna be editing my videos for their internships. Niggas. The black girls that go down there, all they doing is shaking their ass, talking about, I want him to fuck me tonight. They asking me, you want to do a threesome?
Jay Prince, you lucky ain't got my computer right now, because it's one thing you can't pull up is the enrollment data for that area. And I guarantee you this. I guarantee you that the enrollment data will say something totally different than what you're saying right now.
That's because you believe stats and you
it's
let the
not
stats
about okay.
You let the stats make an ass out of you.
Jay Prince, everywhere I go, Jay Prince, I used to teach ROTC, Jay Prince, in college. And you know what I see the majority of in college? Bitches.
How many black men is enrolled in college near me?
Near me. This nigga, what kind? Hey, did you hear what this nigga just asked Siri?
Well, it says
wait, Taz, you cannot let that nigga get away with that shit. That nigga searching restaurant. He said, how many black men is enrolled in college near me? That nigga asked Siri that.
Okay. As of 2021, it's 21.5%.
Well, hold on. You don't trust the data, JP. What do you mean? What are you doing? Why are you acting serious if you don't trust the data?
I'm just using because he said he gonna pull up the stats, so I pulled it up for him.
Hey, but wait. Hey, what did Siri say when you asked her that? She was like, what the fuck?
It didn't hit me when I said that. I was only talking about the colleges that's near me.
All right, but what did she give you when she said that? When you said that to her, what she say?
They just pulled up 2021. It's 21.5% of black men enrolled in college.
All right, now ask her about men. I ain't know. I thought she. I ain't know she can answer questions like that. My Siri kicked that shit back.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's probably just for that area of who would be enrolled in college. But the question you're asking, the question you asking though, I thought would be different, because if you asking based on who's enrolled in college, it's probably more than one college around, right?
That's why I said near me, so I can get all of the colleges.
That nigga ordered a pizza near me.
Because look, like you could probably do it by state though. So you would be looking at the state demographics of who's
But
enrolled.
okay, that open is more room for more people. I said where I'm at.
Well,
I don't know what's
all you
going
gotta
on
do
in that city.
is
I don't know what's going on in that city.
Okay, I see what
okay.
you're saying.
Just use the city. Well, you don't want nobody knowing you at though.
So do you know? Right, because so use the college that's near you. Use the nearest two colleges.
That's what I'm gonna say. Do but Mr. Logic GBG shaking my ass, start cracking up laughing in his gut.
Nigga, cause I never saw nobody ask Siri that shit. That shit crazy, nigga.
That's why I said near.
No, nigga, we do near me like, bro. I never heard nobody ask Siri.
Delinquents come try to rob me.
I never heard nobody ask Siri.
Somebody gonna rob your hot dog car, JP. You good?
I'm asking Google.
Oh, okay.
This nigga Jay Prince on the chain tonight, nigga.
God damn.
No, I ain't cooking your shit though.
Hey Siri, find the baby mamas near me.
JP said they own uneducated and fat, greasy, living in an apartment.
Hey Siri, find the gun owners near me. Hey Siri, hey, find the food stamp holders near me. Hey Siri, find an empty trash can near me.
God damn. PA That's what we need to go get into apartments South Third.
Hey Siri,
in Wisconsin, Milwaukee. Like we are paying tenants.
Hey Siri,
Yeah, I know that's right.
Hold up. Hey Siri, find a woman with a body count under 5 near me.
How many black women got pregnant this year?
God damn, JP. God
damn. Hey Siri, find a Southside crib near me.
Yeah, see, when you get cooked, all you gonna do is playing games.
Right, you didn't cook nobody just because you asked Siri that dumbass shit. And I know she came back with some bullshit too.
It's been 100,000 live births.
Hey Siri, how many
the rate
bitches
is about 55.3 per 100,000 live births. That's the majority of black women.
Oh, ask Siri this, Jay Prince. Ask Siri how many
And
bitches
estimated
had.
of 1,800 maternal deaths.
Hey, Jay Prince, ask Siri how
So
many
that's the
bitches had.
majority of women, like black women, like I said.
Jay Prince, ask
cooked
Siri.
again.
Jay Prince,
You
ask
got
Siri.
smoked again.
All right, Jay Prince, ask Siri how many.
Flawless.
Hey, Jay Prince, ask Siri how many bitches had unprotected sex near you.
Damn.
Answer that.
I just told you that they was pregnant.
No, ask her right now. Ask her right now. How many bitches had?
55.3% of them they got pregnant. I can't.
God damn. You ain't the baby daddy of none of them heifers, are you, JP? JP ain't none of them.
100,000. So out of 100,000, 55,000 black women is getting fucked pregnant.
Ain't none of them your babies, is it, JP?
Probably a few.
He said probably a few.
I'm just saying, like, when I be talking about stuff, I'm talking about lived experience. I'm watching young niggas going to school doing their thing, and I'm also watching black women that's not in fucking school. They at the club on my buying nachos on my hot dog cart, asking me to do a threesome with them, kissing each other, sucking each other titties, all kinds of shit right fucking in front of me.
All right, so
wait, experience. I got shit on video.
Let me do it. Hey Siri, how many bitches have oatmeal pies near me? Okay. She said, Mr. Logic, 57% of bitches near you have oatmeal pies.
You know what?
What? Only Jay Prince would ask Siri some dumbass shit like that.
I don't see what I asked him was dumb though.
Jay Prince, you on a roll tonight, my nigga. You pure coveted, boy. I gotta give you that shit, nigga.
No, you laughing
coveted
at
gold.
yourself. I asked them, name how many black men going to college near me. I didn't want to say my city, so near me, like Taz say, multiple colleges near me. 23% of niggas, 21% of niggas going to college. Then I asked, were the women fucking? 55 out of 55.3. That's
And so you asked Siri how many bitches fuck. You asked Siri how many bitches is fucking, and she gave you a stat.
We're not finna gloss past that, bro. Now,
no, Taz, stop saving this nigga. Stop saving this nigga.
I just Googled it. How many?
I want to know what he read, bro.
I just read that black women is out of 100,000 of live birth, black women makes the 55.3%, meaning that 55,300 women, black women, out of every 100,000 is getting pregnant and had live births this year.
Not you ask people that. Oh my god.
But what would that mean in terms of the conversation?
It adds credence to my original argument of black women just laying back on their backs getting fucked. They not going to school.
Wait. How many men fucking? Did you ask? Did you ask Siri that?
But they still in school though.
But how many men fucking? I'm serious.
And they graduated.
JP said they knocking them up, but they still getting that degree.
Yeah, they getting that degree at the end of the goddamn day while the women.
Jay Prince saw like 4 black college niggas that didn't think it's majority.
His name is Brian. Fucking all of the women fucking this fat white sloppy man, so they wanted to pay their Section 8 rent.
Jay Princeton, Jay Princeton, man, hold up, fuck that. Jay Princeton met goddamn like 5 black college niggas at his hot dog stand, and now he gonna say it's a majority. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Ask me how many black women I met that was going to
college. Oh, you know what? Watch this. That's a good stat. Get to college and look at the enrollment rates between males and females.
I'm done with all that.
Yeah, I know, nigga, because you're going to eat your fucking words to that bullshit.
No, I'm not.
Yes, nigga. I ain't never been to a college unless it's an all-male school that I seen a majority of niggas. What fucking earth you living on?
See, where you get that information from?
Oh my fucking God, Jay Prince.
How many colleges have you been to?
Jay Prince, I taught ROTC. I've been to colleges.
How many colleges have you been to?
Jay Prince. Jay Prince.
Paint the whole America, United States.
Jay Prince. Have you ever been enrolled in college?
Community college.
What community college you was enrolled in?
MATC and WCTC.
I sure tell me, prove it.
I went to school for auto mechanic, and I went to school for auto mechanic. I graduated in 2005 with my auto mechanic diploma. Then I also went to school for culinary arts.
So you got certifications.
I didn't.
You have a certification.
Where my culinary arts, I went to jail from there, so I didn't graduate from the culinary arts.
Oh shit!
Because the school is right across the street from the jail, Milwaukee County Jail.
All right, I'm done, man. You win, Jay Prince.
So, what else? What else I go to school for? WCTC. What else? What else I went to school for? Welding. I got
you good, bro.
Which is called wire welding. TIG is the welding where you weld up cars and stuff. Gas, MIG-TIG, gas, and electrical welding.
So you got a degree. You got a degree. You got a degree in these certification programs.
No, it's like a diploma.
So like a certification.
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
What you laughing for? But I was enrolled in there, though.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you got your certifications. That's great. That's great.
Yeah, that means I take up. That means I had to sit in class for 9 months.
Okay.
Wait, so you can't do welding now?
Yeah, I can still do welding. I know how to weld real good. Actually, I got a good grade on my welding.
No, but you never went to the.
Me and my cousin, we was in the same class.
Oh.
Mm.
Mm, mm.
Yeah.
Like
Salute.
I've just been slaughtering Miss. See, that's why I talks about shit that I can verify. Lived experience.
Period.
Made Logic look like his stats look like a bum ass.
Period. Pooh.
You look like a bum ass right now because you going off stats, and I'm talking about life experience.
What stats am I going off of, Jay Prince?
When I told you about these women does not have these degrees, they land up this bitch fucking. So
Jay Prince, you didn't show nothing, Jay Prince.
55,000 women of
All right,
100,000.
so watch this. So Jay Prince,
like I said.
Hey, Jay Prince, I guarantee you this. So now since you're gonna keep going, I guarantee you this. You name me that community college right now, and I will put up a blind $1,000 that is more women enrolled in that community college than men. And I don't even know the fucking school, but I will bet you a blind $1,000 that is more women enrolled in that school than men. How much you want to bet?
DB, yes, I chose.
No, fuck that. How much you want to bet, nigga?
CNA is where all the booty was at.
All right, how much you want to bet?
Wait, so
how
you
much?
didn't have like
Wait, hold up, baby, don't say. You tell me the school right now, and I will bet you a blind grand that is more women enrolled in that school. You ready? So you didn't prove shit.
Well, let me do my research on it first. Hold on.
I did. Yeah, eat that shit, nigga. Now he want to do his research. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Pookie, say your boy Taz. Say this nigga.
Wait, so you said the WTCC?
There's more women enrolled in college in general, right?
Jay Prince know he full of shit. That's all.
Don't take him up on that bet, fam.
Yeah. Say this nigga.
Don't do it.
Say this nigga.
Let's go.
You have to first anyway.
Let's go. All right. So now, what's the name of the college?
Wait, hold on.
No. Just tell me the name of the college.
He just said it.
No, he said, hold on. Jay Prince, tell me the name of the college.
Wait.
No, why he saying to wait? And you just told us a couple minutes ago.
No, Jay Prince. No, say the name of the college. What's wrong? Sucker ass nigga.
Well, while you do that, let me read the super chat. All right, D-Love, $5. You can create a business where you fix cars and cook hot dogs at the same time. If someone gets sick, you can be their nurse too. Cool concept.
Okay. Come on, let's do it, Logic. WCTC.
What's the name of the college again?
WCTC.
What that stand for?
I don't want to give all my information.
You already gave the
trade.
Let me put
It's
this
a trade school.
back. I'm finna move anyway.
He might get you on this one.
Is it a college or a trade school?
Nah. Some 2-year colleges are trades.
No, I want to know the name of the college.
Well, on this it says men is in blue 55.7%, and women is red is 44.3%.
Okay, what's the name of the college?
WCTC.
And what that stand for?
Just put WCTC.
Nigga. Okay, Jay Prince.
And it also say the full-time WCTC undergraduate population is made up of 50% women and 50% men.
Is that the trade school you went to?
You asked me where I'm at.
No, I said a college. I want a college.
It's a community college.
So that's a community WTC?
Yeah.
It's a technical college.
No, Jay Prince. Hey, give me the nearest community college.
Are you talking about college, community college, or are you talking about a university or college?
No.
College?
Oh my God. All right.
We got a community college and we got university, like real colleges.
Or a community college is just a 2-year school.
No, you can take some 4 years on there, I think.
You can take 4 years at community college.
Yeah, yes, you can. You can get your
How?
socials. You can get your socials in your bachelor's at
From a community college.
Your bachelor's?
Let me see. Can you get your bachelor's degree from?
Wait, before we do research it real quick, Jay Prince, and then confirm that. I don't think you can get your
Okay, well, hold up. You laughing hard. Watch this. Students wanting to earn 4-year degrees can now get all questions answered. Complete all admissions, financial aid, and registration steps, and in some cases, take bachelor's degree courses right on MATC campuses.
So now they got a partnership with another school.
No, because it's multiple MATCs. That's our community technical. MATC stands for Milwaukee Area Technical Colleges.
4-year university. So
MATC stands for Milwaukee Area Technical Colleges.
Yeah, I just looked it up. It says you can transfer with your credits.
J Prince,
That's another ass, man. No, you finna pay me that bread.
What?
You've been trying to I've been pushing you all day. So this is what I'm talking about. You see, now Logic's claimed to be smarter than me, but I'm bringing this. I'm trying to tell Supreme Goddess when he referencing stats that he don't know what the fuck he talking about, and I'm referencing life experience. Let me read
Jay
it.
Prince.
Jay Prince, it's a transfer agreement. You
Yes.
can transfer your
No, he
credits.
said he'd laugh his ass off when I said people can get their bachelor's degree at a technical college.
Hey, she's just reading the same. She's reading. She's telling you you're wrong.
You can't. You can transfer over.
It says, I'm going to
It's
read
a
it again.
partnership.
I'm going to read it again. Students wanting to earn 4-year degrees can now get all questions answered. Complete all admissions, financial aid, and registration steps, and in some cases, take bachelor's degree courses right on MATC campus.
Yes, Jay Prince, you cannot obtain a bachelor's degree.
But what they're telling you is you can do. They have, like Jay was saying, an agreement with a 4-year institution, and you can do once you get admitted into that program at the technical college. As long as you keep meeting the requirements, you're automatically able to go into that 4-year
Don't get all down in the weeds with that, JP.
No.
Let him have that point, bro. No, I'm just telling him
some of the classes that will transfer for that bachelor's degree, but you're not getting a degree from that school.
Yeah.
But now let's JP, because you technically got a point here. Now look, these are colleges though. You know what I'm saying? They try to diminish it like, that's a community college. That's a tech school. Nah, that last C stand for college, right?
You're right.
Yeah.
Look, that wasn't the issue. I'm saying if so I can look at the enrollment rate. And I said, no, it ain't over. Cause this nigga just you can't save him, nigga. This nigga just said you can get a 4-year degree from a fucking community college. Anybody know that's bullshit.
He read it wrong.
He just misquoted it right here.
No, he didn't misquote it. When she read it for him, he still stood on it.
Yeah, but I get what he's saying though. I understood what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? I understood it.
Yes, but guess what? My daughter is a fucking senior. She can take college courses in high school. But guess what? She can't. Yes, but she can't obtain a goddamn degree in high school.
No, of course not. But we understand what she means when she says she can, get her degree, her bachelor's while at school. You know what I'm saying? I know what she would mean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's a teachable moment. Like I say, he's wrong.
Well, you was wrong.
He's fucking wrong.
Well, you want to highlight this one motherfucker? What about the other ones?
No, the other one I can't. You haven't showed me.
Everything else I proved to be solid.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. I proved that women laying out around there getting pregnant.
You can't prove that.
Getting degrees. I proved rights was.
Hold on a second, JP. Wait, when did you
I'm
prove
laughing at him. Oh my god.
when did you prove that, bro? I missed you proving the women laying around, bro. I missed that one, bro. You still gotta
No, he.
prove that one, bro.
No, it says 55,300 black women is basically got pregnant this year, meaning that I just said before I had to go to that point, I said all I see is black women is laying down getting pregnant.
Okay, so
Okay,
Jay
so how many
Prince,
black women are in that area?
Jay Prince. So it's
And
easy,
he
right?
asked me,
So now, okay,
he asked
so
me, I
all
said,
you
no,
gotta do, Jay Prince.
I see young niggas going to school now.
Uh-huh.
And it says
All right, so Jay Prince, all you gotta do,
enroll in college.
okay, all you gotta do is take the current enrollment, and it will have this many women is enrolled currently, and this many men. That's what I want to see.
I'm not going back into that shit. You got your, but we're gonna stop.
I got checked. And I'm telling you, if you would be hard, you would be bent to find any school in America where men out enroll the women.
You full of shit. Where you get that from?
Oh my God. Okay. All
You
right.
got it from a stat?
No, prove me wrong then, nigga.
No, did you get it from a stat?
No,
Wait,
prove
Jay
me wrong.
Prince,
Did you
when
prove
you
it?
just presented similar information about the black
Because
women?
he told me to go. Now that's a stat that we can prove. So
How would you prove it?
So logic.
How can you prove it?
Wait.
No, that's your that's your college.
All over America's all the schools, women is more there
Okay.
enrolled than the men.
I said you'll be hard pressed to find. So I'm saying I ain't saying it don't exist, but I guarantee you that little country ass community college got more bitches than niggas.
No, but prove it.
I don't even know the name of the goof ass school.
Because you made a blanket broad statement saying that
Man, you lucky ain't got my computer.
Prove that.
Hey, Jay, can you please pull up the enrollment for that college?
Stupid. You too.
You ain't got nobody. You the one that's looking dumb.
It's time for you to stop acting this way. You was too smart to be making.
Hey, Jay, can you please? Did you catch the college that he had?
Do you got C19?
Hey, Jay, did you got that college? Can you please look up the enrollment stats for that college? Please, so I can shut this motherfucker up. I want to finish putting this nigga in his fucking grave. Goddamn, with his goddamn 4-year community college going ass.
Is this even like current? I don't fucking know if this is current. Regardless, he's correct. JP is correct.
So is more men at that school?
Yeah, 52.3% versus 47.7.
Okay, Jay Prince right.
I don't know if this is.
Give me my motherfucking $1,000.
No, but does that apply to black people or what?
No, that's $1,000.
No, I gotta see these stats.
Now,
I would drop them bitches in the back chat.
Wait, so you
guys
guys
need to be quiet.
black
That's why I
demographic?
tell you, stop going on stats. It got you.
Yeah,
Here looking like you got
we talking about black people.
I don't want to see a big
They gotta have a breakdown.
Gotta hold it like this.
Look at that nigga yelling. He got them and dropped himself. Goof ass nigga. I want to see these
I don't think
stats.
they have the black gender breakdown. Let me see. No. Unless
They
somebody
gotta
else-
have it.
No. Because you made a statement as if women go to school, it don't matter the gender. You made a statement as like women goes to school more than men.
No, you said black. You said black. You did. You said okay. Which race of people did you say that was laying up, getting fat, getting fucked?
No, but you made a statement.
No.
You made a statement saying as
Your
if
point. No,
women
your
go
point.
to
I'll ask you a
all
question.
over the globe.
Which one did you make? Did you say that's laying around getting
That's not
fucked?
what you was arguing.
Yes, I was.
Logic.
I was kind of
are you
arguing
saying-
you.
So logic. Are you saying that? Let's just take what you said to be right. So why is it? Let's just go off that.
Why is it in the black community, black women go to school more than black men, but white, Asians, and all the other races, the men go to school more? Because you made a statement saying that women out-dominate men in school. Why is that
You
not
was
the same way?
talking.
What's up, lovely Lynette? Hit the
You
link,
was
baby.
specific. All right, watch this. Was you when you was making your statement about
No,
bitches
don't put
laying
this.
up?
I'm not finna save you this time.
Okay, when you made your statement that bitches was laying up, getting fucked, having kids on welfare, would you talk about all women or would you talk about black women?
I was talking about black women.
Okay, then that's what I was talking about too.
But when you were so confident, because you confident on the fact that you just knew that women out dominate men in general, not
Yes, I'm talking about black women. I'm talking about black women.
Lauren
That's not
found
what
it.
you get. Okay,
Yeah, what? Hold up. Hey, I find it. It's good. I can make a phone call and find it. Drop the name of that college
Stop
in the back
talking
for
like
me.
you that goddamn important. You know
I can
damn
make a
well
phone
you can't
call.
make no damn phone call.
Yeah, I can make a phone call because I got curves.
JP, are those prescriptions?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Logic, you in trouble now. He done put his glasses on. That's your ass now.
Well, I don't give a fuck where you live.
Hey, you like my view, Jay Prince?
Fuck your view.
Okay, Lauren
You the damn
said
hotel. Because that's
Lauren
not where
has
you
the
live for real. That's not
population
the house
for
we show.
black people. If y'all want to highlight it.
All right, did you put it in the back?
No, you cannot have any to retail.
Oh, hey,
This
drop
nigga
that school in the
something
back
else.
for me, Jay.
No, this ain't
I'll
prescription.
find it out. I'll
It's
fit the
not
crutch to
prescription
Jay
though.
Prince ass.
I've been cooking lounge all fucking
There
day.
you
This
go.
why
Yeah.
now
Hold
people
up, wait.
just watch
Is you
it.
telling me that in
This is
this
why you
city?
talk about people that don't experience.
Wait. You telling me in this city it's only 409 black people go to this school? You gotta be playing me.
It could have been 100. The city ain't that big.
What the fuck is
The city ain't that big. Don't laugh it off and derail it. It could
I
have
ain't
been
been
10.
read it. I'm finna look at it. This is sad.
Wait, are these the numbers of the enrollment?
Hold up, but you said it's
Yeah.
114 black men and 264 black women, right? Is that what I'm reading?
142 black men and 267 black women.
Jay Prince, get my money, bitch.
The total population
what you
is
read?
6,952.
Jay, what did you read?
I didn't know y'all was talking about black people, so she's correct.
Yeah, Jay Prince, get my money.
No, you was referencing men in general.
No, I wasn't. We was talking about black women.
This is
Y'all
why
was talking about
stats
black
matter.
women.
Can we go back to stats now?
Yes, Jay, hey, Jay
If you would have
Prince.
used, if you would have used the whole
Wait,
population,
Jay
you would have won.
Jay Prince. Look. Wait, hold on. This nigga lost his bet.
No,
Jay Prince. Jay Prince. Oh, you know what? Jay Prince. You know what? I don't even want $1,000 from you. Just give me a cup of coffee.
Damn.
Just give me a cup of coffee, nigga.
No, that's some bullshit.
How is it bullshit? We was literally talking about black women. You know that. You was referring to black women being pregnant, broke, and in the projects. And then you was using that state, and you said the stat they use is bullshit when they talk about black women is mostly enrolled and all that fuck shit. Nigga, give me my motherfucking money. Now, matter of fact, I just want $5, nigga. Send me my $5.
What's the fucking cash?
Nah, you know what? You good. I ain't gonna need trip, nigga. I ain't gonna need trip, nigga. Just say you sorry.
I don't say I'm sorry. That's some weak shit.
But yeah, that's why
I
the
say my
data
fault,
becomes
nigga.
important, and knowing it, because like I say, it's just knowing how much more women outroll me in.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you look at the overall numbers, men are actually more enrolled there than women. And so that's why it's important to separate by race so black men can't hide behind the accomplishments of other men. Make them stand on their own
black
2
women
feet.
can't hide
If you want to talk shit,
accomplishments of
stand
other
on your own 2
But
feet.
Mainly
but
white
hey,
men.
but PhD.
Y'all say y'all was the smartest women on
Hey,
earth.
watch this. With PhD,
White women are smarter.
Hey, PhD, but wasn't we specifically talking about black women? Wasn't that the point he made? Black women?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
What I'm saying is, like, to Supreme Goddess point, you trying to hide behind white women is enrolled. Y'all ain't nothing but 90 people.
No, Jay Prince, you don't never hear me talk about no white folks.
I'm talking about Supreme Goddess ass.
When black women are more enrolled than the black men. Like we all
Well,
know
about 50 people?
It don't matter. It ain't hardly no black people
Nigga,
in that area.
that little Woody, hey, that little Woody Poo college nigga, that's bullshit. Nigga, hey, you talk so, the bitches, dog, nigga, the niggas dumb as fuck.
Wait, so I'm trying to figure out, is this
especially
like
considering that it's a technical college, which has all that vocational trade type stuff, so you would expect more men to be enrolled there.
Oh, they
And
have
women
a
still
business
out.
and management pathway. That's cool.
Okay, look up a regular college then.
No, it's too late, nigga. Give me my motherfucking money.
Supreme Goddess.
All right.
Because she trying to hide me. She trying to add white women stats.
Pick a university.
No, we specifically looked at black people. She gave.
But
Lauren
y'all
gave
said
the
black women is
breakdown.
the smartest women on the planet.
Who said that, Jay Prince?
Y'all more than white women, more than other races.
No, nobody said that. What you be hearing people say is black women are the most educated or most enrolled in higher education. That nobody said anything about black women, the smartest people on the planet. Okay, well, they're more enrolled than y'all black asses. That is true.
That's not true.
That is true.
That
They
is.
more enrolled. The school that you presented as evidence,
they get enrolled.
They just showed it.
A lot of times, like I did my girl like this one time. I said, babe, go ahead and enroll in college and get that financial aid check. And she'll go ahead and do it and drop out after that check.
All right, Jay Prince, can I get my money though? Hold on, PhD. I want, hey, Jay Prince, can I get my money?
You already said a coffee, $5.
You bitch ass nigga. you know what, nigga? You know, because I love you, I would take that shit from you anyway, nigga. You already know that. That's why you knew that. That's why you betted me anyway, because you knew I wasn't gonna take it. Oh, puss ass nigga.
But I made you look like an ass at least 4 times today, though.
No, bro, name one time.
The time, okay, when you asked me the first.
Oh, wait. You're right. You made me because that school.
Because I actually march with people for our Second Amendment right with our guns out.
But that didn't make me look like a fool, Jay Prince. That was a joke. But you know what? I got to give it to you though. You did make me look like a fool though, because that community college do got a 4-year program. Hey, because that school do got a 4-year program, so you made me look like a fool there. I got to give you that one.
They got a 4-year program, that's 3. So
no, Jay Prince, I'm joking. You was wrong. That school ain't got no 4-year program.
God damn, why you
PhD, what you gonna do with this nigga?
Why you playing with me like
when you figured it out? Oh my God.
I got your ass today.
Jay Prince. Hey, Jay Prince. Just future references though, right?
You got me on 1.
Jay Prince, I got you on the fucking
celebrate like I just didn't whoop your ass 3 times.
Jay Prince, look, I got you on that school not being a 4-year program. That's one. I got you on goddamn is more black women enrolled.
Send me some money for a beer, nigga. We're gonna drink this shit out. We're gonna toast.
You know what? I'm finna go get me a beer. You got me thirsty. Damn bitch.
Bitch, I'm finna get me some bring me that Bacardi.
Nigga, I don't drink no Bacardi. The fuck you think this is, nigga? Me and PhD would be drinking that.
You done went to Germany. You done got bougie on the nigga, huh? Now you
nigga,
know people ask me, they didn't know you from the hood or not. This
like, do you
motherfucker
drink it
moved to
straight?
Germany, he got all educated and shit.
Jay Prince,
bro,
straight.
Bro,
this
Jay Prince
went to Germany thinking he ain't American no more.
Jay Prince, I was the same before I went to Germany.
It's
what
like
the fuck
you
are you
a
talking
half
about?
street nigga.
Jay Prince, I'm a 0 street nigga. I don't claim no streets. The fuck? I'm a 0 street nigga. The fuck wrong with you?
I claim my streets.
Yeah, go ahead, claim that shit. And he gonna claim your ass.
I'm Section 8 baby.
Nigga, where my nigga Pook at, man? Pook help this nigga, man. Nigga, y'all let Jay Prince get beat up on his own panel
No,
today.
you got beat up. You got beat up 3 times.
Can y'all hear me?
Gave me a blowback.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you.
Oh, how long you staying in Germany for?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Until this money stop flowing, which would be never. I'm gonna import my bitches, huh?
What city you in?
I ain't in Germany, and I'm in Virginia Beach right now.
Oh, what city you stay out at when you out there?
Stuttgart.
I told you was a hotel.
That's one of the smaller. That's one of the smaller big cities, though, right?
Nah, that's one of the biggest cities in Germany. I think it's like the 4th biggest city in Germany.
Yeah, Germany is fun. I would live out there. I will live in Berlin for about a year or 2.
Berlin.
Yeah. Berlin kind of trashy though.
It's,
But yeah,
it's more international though.
Yeah.
It's the capital. So yeah, it's gonna be there. So
Yeah, Munich is one of the. Munich is like more white people and shit.
all that shit more white people.
Yeah, you don't see as many different faces when you go outside of Berlin.
Yeah, hey, you know what, Craig?
Elijah ain't telling y'all about that.
He's trying to find a black Berlin. That's what he's trying to do.
Logic ain't tell what
About that fat bitch.
What fat bitch?
You know that big bitch that you trying to show me? You talk about
So now you gonna lie on me, Jay Prince?
I ain't never lied.
Jay Prince, you gonna lie? I showed you a fat chick.
That was a huge bitch. I'm talking about patties. I ain't know they make patties that size.
Like tall.
Jay Prince.
Why?
Jay Prince. The chicks I showed you in Germany,
And
how
then
they
you
look?
try to lie and say, "Oh, I'll just keep her around to get more bitches." No, nigga, that bitch patty was that motherfucking wide.
All right, so Jay Prince, put that in your kid.
Through black, anytime
You got documentation on this?
Jay Prince, put that on your kids.
Them patties was stretched at its full capacity. You is not supposed to see no skin in no damn black ass patty. You're not supposed to see her skin.
Oh, I get
black,
see
black
through 'em.
ass
Okay, I
patty.
get it.
Do you have documentation of this alleged
I
accusation?
won't do them like that, but them motherfuckers.
No, not show it, but do you have documentation in general?
If you wish to post patties, and they was already.
Hey, Jay Prince.
What?
Hey, Jay Prince. Put that on something you love.
I ain't finna do all that. Why? You know I ain't lying.
Cause you're a lying ass bitch.
So basically, you saying that you pull better women than Logic do? Is that what you telling us?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Now, do you have proof of that?
Yeah, he got money, but I got young stamina. That man can't fuck the way I can.
Negro, how old are you?
Wait, oh, you?
I'm still in my 30s. That nigga, he kicking the door down to 50.
Yeah,
I'm
but
44.
Right,
you
so you
30
bam
what,
him at the 50 door.
And then
I'm
you
at the
bam at
50
the
door.
40 door.
But still, I still got a little wind in me. I got my lower back still work. His don't.
So you seem about fuck better.
I can still move that lower back in and out.
Okay.
So Jay Prince, you really think that it's a competition between me and you?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been seeing me in action lately? Have you been watching my show? I've been getting all the bad bitches.
Oh, you talking about the little bitch that was on your show with the goddamn ankle monitor?
Man, I love my ghetto bitches.
Yeah. The little dirty bitch that I won't fuck on a bad day.
Yes, you will.
That I won't even never ever come in my presence.
Fine, ain't that fine?
Who?
You.
They
ain't that fine, like you know they ain't.
You believe that, Jay Prince?
I like damn, like you got all this money, you can do better than that, dog.
Jay Prince, have you ever seen the little bitches I fuck with? You have.
She alright.
Yeah, okay, yeah. What? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You a fucking weak ass nigga.
You got all this money and you pulling up with this. I expect a little bit better than that.
I can't believe my nigga Jay Prince is up
The
this.
way that y'all said that these women on these up in these certain rooms, for women that I can't see, then you showed me that. I'm like, dude, I would pass that up and won't even think twice.
You know what?
Hey Jay Prince, when you talk to them little hoes, right? What they said? They been trying to get me to come up there with them for like about 3-4 months. You know what I'm saying? What they said? I come up there, everything on them. They want to
they
take
look like
care
they
of me.
pee on themselves.
Oh, for real, Jay Prince?
Yeah, they do. They drunk or everything.
All right, so what if I pull their Instagram pictures right now, and then you want to bet on that?
And they gonna be like, yeah.
Hey, no, do you want to bet?
Like, man, we do expect Logic to pull up with something bad, man.
All right, do you want to bet? Because they told me they told me you try to follow them on Instagram.
The women that I be pulling up, these niggas be beating their meat to my women.
Wait,
the women that you
run
pull
that
up, they like, oh nah.
Yeah, Jay Prince tried to follow them on Instagram.
Yeah, I got that ghetto booties. I
Not him trying to take the women from you. Okay.
I get them ghetto booties. Them ghetto booties is the best booties on the planet. Everybody want a ghetto booty.
Nah, Jay Prince. Hey, bro, we retired from that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I never retired from getting them ghetto booties. Ever.
But we call them hoes right there smash and grabs, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want them hoes no more. What's that?
Need to get married.
You say that again?
You still smash me if you had energy.
Jay Prince, you know I won't smash.
You gotta take them pills to knock something down.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you go to the gas station, you go buy them sex pills.
Not gas station pills, man.
I do.
Oh, the honey pack.
Hey, but Jay Prince,
man, Uncle Logic, man, he be eating them.
Jay Prince, you be fucking. Hey, the bitches you be fucking, you gotta take some other kind of pills.
You be eating them gas stations.
Hey, Jay Prince, the little bitch you be fucking, you gotta take some real other kind of pills, shots and everything.
Every coffee he drink, he gotta drink coffee, them pills and everything to last.
Now I would disagree with you with that, Logic. So you think we can determine STD rates based upon socioeconomic status?
I can correlate bad health and no health and no medical insurance to bitches have a higher chance of having these goddamn vaginal diseases and bacteria diseases and shit like that.
Ghetto booty. That booty be just jiggly, just makes your day. It makes you feel that peace in your heart.
But that's the thing. It's not that goddamn. A lot of these Project Black women is so nasty. They just can't. They don't have health care.
And they don't with nastiness based upon
and I guarantee you, Jay Prince go in his chick bathroom. She got all them Summer Eve sprays and all that kind of shit like that. They gotta hide that pussy smell. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
My women, they love cleaning up, and
I know spraying. Hey, they be spraying all that. They be spraying all that. They be dishing and spraying all that stuff though.
Actually, it's them bougie bitches that don't like to clean because she depending on people to clean them for her. They be the nasty motherfuckers.
Wait, you said they depend on people to clean for them.
They got their cooch.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Else to clean their cooch for them?
No, to clean their house.
Oh.
But what are you talking about though, Jay Prince?
What?
But what they got to do with their box?
If they don't really like cleaning up, that means they don't like. They don't maintain taking a shower at least twice a day.
Jay Prince,
at least take a shower twice a day.
Jay Prince, look. Hey, you gonna keep on going? I'm finna go off. Cause look, check this out. Ain't damn bitch that I ever fuck with would allow me to have that little stove that you got in your house.
No,
they will walk out on my ass. They will walk out on my ass.
That's what can fit in my house. I meet women that want me for me and not what I got.
Jay Prince, look, bro, stop. I told you tap out, bro.
No, that's even credence that women still want me. They want me for who I am because I got that swag.
No, Jay Prince, it's a type of women. That's a type of woman. Yes, but it's a type of woman.
They want you for your bag, and they want me for my swag. Now what? Now.
All right, Jay Prince, you got it, man. You
They
win.
love Mr. President.
I know.
Oh, Jay
Them get-
Prince for president. You my president. What my president over there doing?
Yeah, shit, because they know you're going to pay their goddamn
I
bill.
want you to come and break some of your laws and come and kick in and burglarize this pussy.
Not burglarize. Something is wrong with you.
I want you to come over here and kidnap this pussy.
I was wondering that too, Miss Jill. I thought he put on his pimp coat. Is that a fur?
Yeah, I was thinking about shaving this and put this on a coat, at least around the neck.
I'm telling you, I bet Jay Prince girls run around looking like Pam Grier in the
Smile
'70s.
a woman, I heard them drop.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, they box looking like a whole hair, you know what I'm saying, a whole afro.
No,
chicks don't shave, they don't have no magnets,
No,
they don't have
my
that.
women would. Yes, they say, babe,
How you doing?
Mr. President, I'm gonna let this bitch grow because I want you to come over and shave this monkey.
You know what?
And I go over there. So you ain't never shaved your woman pussy before?
Say that again, Jay Prince.
You never shaved your woman pussy before?
No, they get waxed.
Well, I like shaving it just the string.
Yeah. Hey, matter of fact, I very rarely run into one now that ain't laser. But I say we deal with two different type of women.
Laser. See, I've been thinking about that, but I feel like that's gonna hurt like a lot.
Yeah.
No, you don't want no woman that always.
It doesn't hurt that bad, but it really depends.
One of you catch her when that shit is growing back and it's all bumpy and lumpy.
Nah, that's coming from shaving, Jay Prince.
That's shaving.
Yeah, that's from shaving.
That's how much you don't know. That's actually that shaving.
That's why you're not supposed to shave, because you can get an infection from that.
Tell them to get sugar.
Yeah.
Smell no
It
pussy
didn't
in
hurt.
2 years.
Okay, Keisha, how many sessions do you have to do for it to all go away and not come back? I don't know. I might do it. I've been thinking about it.
Are you trying to get that little pussy?
Jay Prince, so you telling me your women shave for real? You playing? Or you serious?
No, I shaved some women pussy before. I love doing shit like that.
Really?
And I be real focused on it too. I done made designs. Like I drew one. Her name was Gigi, and I designed like the G and G in her vagina.
Can I get a Guinness? Yes. Yeah. I need a Guinness for Jay Prince too.
Make sure you add the president, motherfucker. No, I had cut with some clippers. Like her name was
What?
Her nickname was Gigi, and I designed 2 G's.
You use clippers on her?
No, let me show you what I'm using.
Wait, what? Please don't tell me that's for.
It was
I only got this for women. I only got this for women.
Okay, do you sterilize it after you use it on a woman?
Yeah.
How you sterilize?
Man, Jay Prince, Jay Prince, what you
God.
Jay Prince, what you sterilize it with?
Right.
Alcohol.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
Are you talking about Bacardi or rubbing alcohol?
Rubbing alcohol.
Okay.
No.
I'm kidding. I was just joking.
Oh my God.
Okay, 12.
Hey, man, ladies, come get that pussy clean shave. Ladies. I can shave.
Hey, you know what? That show you how nasty they is. That they'll let a man pull some clippers out of their house and shave them.
I like to be able to create my own bit.
But check this out. I see if you had like maybe 12 of them in your house and you use a new one on each one of them, for them to even risk
they
to
got
think
guards. They got guards. I got multiple guards.
Yeah, but listen what I'm saying though. If any woman were any kind of standards, they would not let you use something out of your house on them. That's already open.
Nigga with swag. I could convince a woman to do anything I want.
Nothing to do with
Give me her
swag.
money. Do anything. Women get stupid for that nigga.
You got to be that nigga though. Women get dumb. They give me their
Oh
money.
yeah, they very
They
dumb.
give me all their money. They
Mm-hmm.
give me. They let me shave them. I gotta go get some more, but I buy like house shoes, like, but they in a pack. I order it from Amazon. So when women come over here and book the robe, so when women come to the house, they get on, they look down.
Wait, so you have multiple slippers and robes, but not multiple clippers.
No,
Right.
what I
That
do
you
is I
put in
hide.
their
I make sure
vagina.
they don't come and get it. So what I do, I take out something, lay some shit on the bed for them, like, baby, hop on, go take a shower. After you get out the shower, hop in that.
But see, this is my point I'm trying to say to you, Jay
But you
Prince.
can't sit on my bed with no clothes on. And
All right, so look,
they
Jay
tell
Prince.
me, don't get in this.
Jay
Don't
Prince.
get in, they would tell me, don't get in this bed with no clothes on. I'm like, oh, that's my cue.
All right, but Jay Prince, look, this is what I'm saying to
Take
you.
all this shit off. I'm hopping in this
But
bed, ass bone naked.
but look,
Wait,
you
I thought
already
you did the
identified.
shower
Off the
first.
sheet.
Jay Prince, you identified a problem. For her to let you use something that's in your house that's open and you use it on her, that shows what type of woman she is.
But when you see that ass, Mr. Logic, you gonna like, man, fuck all that political shit that you talking about.
This man say
Yeah.
political
It's
shit.
not political. It's sanitary.
JP, why they be trying to make it seem like you nasty and you work with food?
No, Ashton,
Right,
You gotta
right.
Bro,
Right,
Ashton,
no,
ain't nobody said that. We just listen to what he's saying.
Jay
Yeah,
Prince,
but you
free
gotta be some type of
JDC.
clean if he work with food and he's
Free JDC said you use a rubber glove for a condom.
He talking about that one time that I used the fingers of a glove when I didn't
You
have.
did say that. Oh my God.
Hey, that tell you what type of women he messing with.
What you said? You wasn't finna let what?
I wasn't for let that pussy get up. I said, wait a minute, I can find something. And then it was a plastic glove laying around. I cut the middle finger off on it, and bam, there we go.
And she let you do it.
Latex glove or a plastic glove?
Actually, it was my baby mama. That's how I got my second child, because the thing popped.
Oh my God.
Yo, don't say
Jamie
that
Foxx
on.
did it. Jamie Foxx did it on Booty Call, and y'all
Hold
laughed.
on, wait.
Y'all
Jay
laughed.
Prince, wait. Jay Prince, you saying you put your Jay Prince, you put your shit in a glove? The finger of a glove?
Yo, you gotta keep that to yourself.
No, Jay Prince. No. Jay Prince.
Brand spanking new glove.
I know, but how the hell your shit fit in that?
Oh my God!
Because it gets stressed. All I was just trying to do is protect the head.
No, but a glove don't stretch like that.
The only thing I did was I got the rubber band.
JP,
I put it on the head part. I got a rubber band to make sure I double wrapped it. So,
but Jay Prince, a latex glove, you know how thin that is?
Wait, so this lady actually let you put this in her?
Bruh.
Did she know you did all that?
Yeah, because she didn't want me to nut in her.
Was it latex or
Bonds
not?
Bonds did it on Booty Call.
No, it wasn't latex.
Oh, it wasn't latex.
I was that Mr. Prince.
Well, non-latex gloves definitely don't stretch, do they?
Right, and so yes, that's why I was like plastic or latex.
But look, either which way, they don't scratch that much. Have you seen them?
No, they got some of that.
What you trying to say, Logic? He ain't King Dingaling?
Hey, look, I ain't say nothing. He said.
I ain't finna sit up here and lie. There's some niggas out here definitely bigger than me because they got I bought one time. Remember, Logic? I bought try to stunt. I bought an extra large Magnum. And I put that bitch on. That motherfucker just shabby and loose. I felt so goddamn insecure because it kept falling off. It just fall off. I didn't want to look at her. I got mad at her.
Well, Jay Prince, you already told us that we believe that not, Jay Prince, because you literally just told me you put the head of your shit in a tip of
Jay
a latex
Prince,
glove.
don't blame yourself. Some of the females just be bouncing up and down and shit, making it fall off.
Damn wide and deep, shit, bitch.
Now you want to try to blame her?
You tried to blame. What is you doing?
Not doing.
Man, I feel so
blame
damn
her
little.
because you got the wrong side.
Right, what she said?
Little, I didn't know what to do. I just felt like this is a crime shame.
Nah,
I never want to see that
you
woman
can't.
again. I was so embarrassed. I couldn't wait for her to leave.
It's some females be doing the
I
Tootsie
ain't
roll
finna
and
sit up
shit.
and
Condom
like
just
I
be
didn't
stuck
have
all
a
in their
couple
ass.
success before. When I bought that big ass rubber trying to jack,
I said, man, where nigga can fit this, man, he the king guy, boy.
That's hilarious.
That's why I'm finna go to California and get me put 4D dick on my shit.
What?
I'm hell. If women can go out there and get surgery and get a fat ass, lipo, I'm gonna get a lipo dick.
Oh,
Hey,
don't let them hoes convince you to go.
Hold on. Hey, ladies.
Because I'm going down to California and give me a couple more.
Hold up, ladies. Which one of y'all would let a man cut off a latex glove and put it in y'all?
They ain't never meant that in real life.
But see, this is why I believe when they say that, because you can literally go down to the gas station and get something.
Right.
Something.
I want to get up because women be. If you get up, they change their minds and shit.
But I thought you was the man.
What?
Hey, Jay Prince, I thought you was the man though.
But still,
what?
I
No.
never used saran wrap before.
Jay Prince, I ain't never had a chick change her mind on me.
You never had you never used saran wrap or like the dope bag.
Like me never had a woman change her mind.
Oh, you got Vaseline cures everything.
Ashton, I just need to know one thing. Are you using saran
This man
wrap?
say Vaseline cure everything. Wait,
Nah, I ain't never did that.
Okay, we all on the same page.
Hold on, Blue Dream.
Nah, I'm on Logic.
Blue Dream $2. JP got a skinny, not the skinny.
Hey, but look, wait. Hold up. Wait. Supreme Goddess. Right? Jay Prince did declare that he that man, and I'm not, right? But he's so scared that if he get up to go get a condom, she gonna leave. But he's that man.
When you got her in the mood, you know how long it takes to get a woman in the mood sometimes?
No. How long do it take?
It depends.
But Jay Prince,
I don't want to get up, go to the gas station, do all this. Now I got to go back to doing what I was doing. No, when it's ready, it's ready. I just.
But Jay Prince, if you that man,
you know she gonna keep.
Jay Prince, wait, hold up, Jay Prince.
It wasn't about me being no man.
Hey, check this out. No,
I didn't want to get up.
All right, Jay Prince, but you said you that nigga. So look, if you was that nigga, you ain't have to get up. She'll go get the shit.
No, we wasn't finna do all that. I was ready to get in that ass. I ain't want to do a wait.
With some saran wrap?
Dude, what's wrong? Dude.
Oh, Lord, you ain't never had a female try to downplay your status. Come on now.
No, but look, I'm just saying this though. Like, first of all, how you go? Listen, wait. I'm trying to understand this. How can you even enjoy it with some saran wrap? Like, I don't know. That it ain't gonna feel good to me.
Put under your belt.
Try it, Logic. You might not. You never know until you
try.
Nah,
I'm good on that.
Nah, Logic. Answer my question. You ain't never had a female try to downplay your status.
Downplay my status? Like, what you mean?
Yeah, like you not that nigga, just to boost her ego.
No.
Maybe you're not.
Why would she do that?
I don't know where earth y'all live on. Like I said, if a female came back with
I
me,
go right in front of her friends with some great jogging pants with no drawers on. She know not to play with me like that.
This nigga stupid.
Jay Prince, but see,
well, Logic be buying the bar and shit, so
Jay Prince, you said you that nigga and you run around here slanging and banging, but you just sit here and say that your shit fit in the goddamn tip of a latex glove.
No, that ain't you didn't hear what I said. What I said was, the main part was you trying to cover the head part.
Jay Prince, but nothing on me can fit nowhere near no latex glove.
I don't want to hear that dumb shit.
Okay. A latex glove, and everybody looking at a latex glove right now and be like, "What the fuck?
No,
how can you get your?"
I use saran wrap on the daily, and there's
I wear
anything in a glove. Y'all ain't finna play JP like
Look,
that.
my hands is long, so I use a 2X glove.
Jay Prince, even a 2X glove don't work.
Yes, it is, dog. It stretches. It's wide as hell.
No, it don't, because the tips of it is not designed to stretch. The base of it is designed to stretch, not the tip.
What is the base of it?
The base of it is where the palm of your hand go in.
Right.
That's designed to stretch.
Listen, dude.
So now you saying you use the base of it now.
No,
But you literally just said you
JP,
use
don't
one of
play
the fingers.
I know exactly what.
The middle finger part.
It's not supposed to stretch.
Oh no.
Yes, that's not designed to stretch.
It's
That's
That don't
no,
stretch.
you're wrong. You put water.
No,
in
you're
the
wrong.
No, you
No,
put
you
water in
is
the broom
wrong,
before, and
dog.
it expands drastically.
I will go right now and buy some right now to show y'all niggas how far that shit designed to stretch.
I
Let me
have
go try to
put
find a
water
glove.
in
I
gloves
probably got
before,
something
and the
around
fingers don't stretch like that.
Yes, it
You a
do.
goddamn
Yes,
lie.
it do.
No, it don't. Not like a condom. No.
Jalen, you 5'1", so the gloves probably was small as
Hey,
hell.
lovely Lynette, welcome to the Black House. Make sure you subscribe to Lovely. And I ain't mean to cut your ass out the other day. My
So
fault
what?
to cut your ass out the other day. I love you to death.
Damn, not you cussing women out.
No, because you and you and your partners over there pissed me off that day. I'm glad that we got past that.
Nah, JP, fuck that.
That's our
Back to
first
yesterday
argument.
about the whole.
We got to
I
celebrate
ain't
our
come
first
up here
argument.
for that. I came up here for the saran wrap.
Okay, you act like your nigga. You never
Yeah,
had
can
to
we double
compromise
back
and
to
shit.
that? Because
Stop
how you do that? How did you use that?
Cause how the fuck you use saran wrap
What?
when you put it on?
Wait a minute, hold on, Logic. Hold on, JP, cause Logic barely come up here. Let's get back on yesterday's topic when that point I was trying to prove about heat.
Absolutely not. If we having a conversation, you're not finna
Nah,
no.
because y'all be talking.
Damn.
Jay Prince has dug himself in a hole.
No, I didn't. I'm finna dig myself into some pussy later on.
With saran wrap?
No, back to the saran wrap, please.
I'm
Cause
finna
I
dig
really
it
want
all
to
up
know
in
how
some
you use some fucking saran wrap.
Hey, get out of my house.
Saran wrap. Yeah, you can. All you got to do is wrap it.
It didn't make her uncomfortable.
It's not uncomfortable.
Yeah, it make her uncomfortable, but she tells me to go slow, extra slow and shit.
Go slow.
Dad, it's our Halloween coming.
Who baby telling somebody to get out their house?
Oh shit, my bad. Y'all hear them?
Oh yeah, but make
They
whoever
run you
tell
over there,
them get out,
Pookie?
get out.
JP, I heard niggas say they use stove bags. You ain't the only one,
Store
motherfucker.
bags? Yo, that's
Store
crazy.
bags.
Yeah,
been
plastic
out here
bags. Yeah, I done tried that.
Y'all
You know how many
disgusting.
people
That's
touch
just
Ladies, keep
fucking.
your own condom.
Yeah, do
Wait,
that.
so you telling me a woman allow y'all to use store bags?
No, ma'am. Don't say y'all. Put a name on it, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just saying
Hood niggas.
men. I'm just saying some men
That's the
use saran
Logic
wrap
ain't
and
ratchet like
plastic
us.
bags.
He ain't that
No,
ratchet.
it's not about being
Straight.
ratchet. Last time I
You ain't
checked,
that ratchet.
you got
Straight,
you
old
got
pussy ass nigga.
but you got free condoms at the clinics. It's free condoms everywhere.
Man, who
Every time I
finna wait
Now, if one
1
of y'all
o'clock in the
say
morning?
foil,
A lot of times when you finna get some booty, you don't plan on getting no booty. It just happen. It'd be like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning.
Nah,
You didn't know this shit was gonna happen.
but Jay Prince though, but this is how
Some
you
women
derail
always
yourself.
walk around with
Jay
condoms
Prince,
in her bag.
but this is how you derail yourself though. You saying you the man, you get all this pussy. So if you the man and you get all this pussy, then having condoms is a
Are you doubting
necessity.
that?
Nah,
Apparently,
he kind of proving a point because if she sit there and watch that nigga pull out some glad wrap and still went through with it, she fuck with JP.
no, that show
Like,
no,
are you finna
no.
use that?
What it do is it shows what type of woman that he dealing with.
No, that just
You
means she a
you don't know what a
sucker.
female be thinking
Gas
about when she
stations be
want to fuck
closed
that
at 9
hood
o'clock,
nigga.
10 o'clock. You didn't know you was gonna get some ass.
The gas
Wait a
station
minute.
closed at
JP,
9 o'clock.
Yeah, where I'm at, the gas
Pookie,
station.
what is
Oh,
that?
wait, Pookie, pull it up again, Pookie. Pull it up
He
again.
truly could
JP,
one.
ain't Logic sounding like Matt Drill.
Ain't that the glove, Pookie?
Is that a
Ain't
glove?
that the
No,
That's the base
Yeah,
of the
that's
that's not a
the
glove. Base of
glove.
the
glove.
I'm a
glove.
prove
That's
No,
the
that's not
glove.
a glove.
Wait, show
All right,
me.
Jordan,
it's a
Show
glove. Hold
hey,
the
on.
fingers.
yeah, that's not a glove.
JP ain't
Pookie,
Logic.
It's a glove.
Ain't Logic sounding like Mandrill right now.
Let us see it then, Pookie.
Show the fingers of the
sound like
glove.
Mondrell.
All right, hold on.
Let's
It's
see the whole
dripping.
He sound like Mandrill male for the hood nigga.
Because
Damn,
the
I
only
tried-
thing
I
that
tried to
Every
shit up
expanded
nigga from the
was
hood done
the
did
base.
this shit. Everybody done
No,
did
if I
Jay Prince, I'm from the
I
hood,
don't
and
believe
I ain't
that
never
shit.
even thought about it.
That's because you one of the bougie niggas from the hood.
Oh,
You
okay.
know what?
Always had
I
like
just,
one.
hey,
Your mama used to
I'm
actually
from
tell
the
you she
hood,
get
this,
taxed.
hey,
and
Yeah,
I
he
this is,
ain't
always
this
never
is,
had.
had
He
no
one.
nigga
Logic
use
one of
no
those light
gloves,
skinned niggas.
saran wrap,
You know
or
how the light
plastic
skinned niggas
bag.
always. Bingo.
I got thrown away. Dripping on everything.
You
That
just got
that
proven.
is not
Not
a
a lot.
bingo.
Wait, Logic, you getting whooped all around the board.
That's not a bingo because that's still pretty skinny and small.
No, it's not.
I'm get,
That
I'm
motherfucker
getting,
stretch.
No,
Why y'all be acting like y'all can take real big dicks and y'all can't?
That's
You
not.
should have wore
So two
that in the
different
game.
things. He had a glove and a
they
balloon.
can, but they complain about the big one, JP. They say that nigga don't know how to stroke it.
No, they won't even come near a motherfucker. They won't let it every time. So you never had a woman kept telling you no, they don't really want to keep doing it with you.
Nah, I ain't King Dingling. My shit fat though. I ain't 12
Yo,
inches.
look, y'all niggas is bugging, dog. Let's change the topic.
But I had females say they hate them
no,
niggas that
y'all
12
gotta
inches.
realize, y'all gotta call cap. If a chick let you put saran wrap inside of her with a rubber band at the end of your at the base of your shit, that's a
That
dirty
mean that
ass
bitch
hoe.
want it.
No, that mean that's a dirty bitch. That's a
Well,
dirty
even
bitch.
porn
Listen,
star
Yeah,
go
Vic,
go
I'm
get
with
checked
you on that.
more than regular.
when a woman really rock with a woman would do the unthinkable that she usually won't never do. You always want to put to really vet a woman, put her in a position to do shit that she usually wouldn't do. Because when women
But
I
love
love
you, and if a woman really love you, they usually compromise. They go against their family. I had my women go
Oh
against her
God.
mama, her daddy, her sister, her brother, everything for Mr. President.
But
Okay, so if I'm gonna
Jay
allow
Prince
you to
though,
do
if she
anything,
go
fuck her, but at all. We could go raw at that point instead of going to go get a fucking glove or saran wrap. What the fuck?
back.
Eventually,
Yeah, but that show
eventually
JP
we
the
start
nigga she
going
let
raw.
that
But
nigga
that's
pull
just
out
the
some
start
fucking
of it.
glad wrap.
That's just to make her feel safe in the moment, right? In the moment. But eventually we withdraw. That's how I got
But
the
look,
big. That's how I got my
Jay
What you
Prince,
second.
gonna
hey,
do? A woman that you put
hey,
saran wrap on.
Jay Prince has said enough. So now let's put everything together, analyze everything he said, right? First off, they let him shave her. They let him shave him with some fucking clippers that he got in his bathroom. And then guess what? I can only guess how dirty that bathroom is.
JP, why you be trying to play you like you ain't
and
got a
they
food
let him
card?
put gloves and saran wrap in there. So now, if you gonna tell me that you think this a high quality woman, you gotta be fucking out your mind.
Man, fuck all that high quality shit.
Nigga, I was fucking on lawyers. I was fucking hustling. What is you? Why y'all be
Nigga, you
thinking these
can't,
bad ass
you can't,
bitches?
nigga, you
Why
can't,
y'all think these bad ass
you,
bitches are like
nigga,
hood niggas?
you can't spell lawyer. You can't spell lawyer. Nigga, you can't spell
Every
lawyer.
woman that you had screwed was top
Like,
notch.
why y'all be acting like these CEOs don't want to kick it in the hood and slum? Stop it.
Yeah,
You
they
can't
want to
spell lawyer.
That's why they love niggas like us. We
Logic,
down
stop
bad.
it, bro.
Like women would feel uncomfortable around Logic because his nose is tuned in the air. They fuck with you because I'm down to earth. They can be themselves.
He be coming over the whole house talking about he know
Y'all
Anton Daniels
must
and
be
shit,
from the country.
making them intimidated.
Look how you treat
Y'all
them when you
must be
come
from
around
the
them.
country. Jay Prince and Ashton.
Jay Prince,
Y'all
you
must be
ain't
from the
never,
country.
Jay Prince, you ain't never met me in real life. If you would have met me in real life, you wouldn't say the shit you saying right now.
Yo,
That might be
Logic,
true.
I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna disagree with you, dog. Let's stop pretending
Disagree
because
what? He ain't never met me in real life. What the fuck
no, not that.
what you
No,
disagree about?
let me
Logic, you a bougie nigga. We
just
see it. Come on
because
now.
listen, just because they have a certain career does not mean they ain't some nasty motherfuckers.
No, hold up. My bad, airplane. Hold up.
You a bougie ass nigga. You got to go buy them all that 100,000 stretch threads for them
Want to take it
bitches.
to the Cheesecake Factory
All right, so but
for
this
everybody at the
is the
bar?
problem. This is the problem. Now Pookie,
See, you're a disingenuous bitch right now, Pookie, and you my nigga.
Well, I gotta
But
be
you
all
know
that,
damn
nigga.
well, you know damn well a bitch that let you put saran wrap in and shave her with a fucking used ass clipper that he probably used to
Cool
goddamn
though.
shape up his
The
mustache.
lawyer let you bust in her eyeball though. So I don't know which one is what's different.
When you get
Man,
a
no,
woman, when you get a
I
woman
ain't saying that. I ain't saying that lawyers
But
don't get bust
You know,
down. But I'm just saying, if you got a nigga on YouTube talking about he bust down lawyers and shit like that, you ain't gonna never hear me really talk about
I
goddamn
just
the
had a
women I
lawyer.
bust down and put them out.
Now that's Ashley. He had a lawyer. That's why
okay,
he ain't
but
fucking it.
why we gotta lie
the
about that,
saran wrap and the saran
Cause
wrap
y'all
and
a bunch of lying ass niggas.
the
brother?
saran wrap
Why I
and
got to
Logic,
lie?
you
the
said I'm
glove
lying.
Cause
is a different
niggas
level.
lie
It's
about
a
shit
different
like
level.
that.
JP.
Ain't no
So
nigga
Logic, you
fucking
really
on no
think I'm
lawyer
lying?
gonna
Wait,
brag
wait,
on
wait,
it.
hold on, JP. Let me tell the story because this is what pissed me off about the CEO. The bitch was trying to make me move into a house with her that she didn't want to tell me how much it cost. And you know, CEOs they get their shit paid for. Like all they got to do is switch shit back.
She was the
Tell me I'm
CEO
lying,
of what?
Logic.
But Ashton, you sound like you
No,
half
no,
retarded.
no. Tell me if I'm lying about that part
He's
about
the
people that get company credit cards and shit.
something else.
Yeah, you mean corporate credit cards?
Yeah, like when they get company
Yeah,
credit cards and company cards and
you don't
shit.
call it company credit cards. You call it corporate credit cards.
Okay, the bitch used to try, and she didn't want to tell me that the house she didn't want to tell me that the house was already gonna get paid for. The company was gonna pay for it. So me asking how much it cost so I can come get the money. That's why the bitch broke up with me. Talking about I ain't know how to play my
So
position.
what that got to do
Bro,
with
I ain't know broke.
what that
They
got
be
to
want
do
to kick
with
it with broke
validating
with
your
niggas they
story?
think broke. They think they want to kick it with niggas they think broke. A slum with niggas. Me and JP and Pookie, like bro, bitches want to kick it with niggas like us.
Nigga, my
I'm
wife
not
is a high value.
I'm
Hey,
not
nigga,
down
don't
it.
put me in that category, nigga. I'm with
Bro,
Logic
you
on this,
stay trying to
nigga.
say you Pookie. Nah, you stay
Nigga,
trying to
I'm
say
with
you a
Logic on
hood
this,
ass nigga.
nigga.
You just a
The
broke
woman,
ass
the
nigga that
woman.
couldn't afford internet and had to go to the library. I've been telling you, you not a nerd
What the fuck is you
since I
talking
met you.
about, dog? You always bringing up some other shit, nigga.
Hey,
Okay, with
My wife is
me and
high
JP
quality,
Logic.
nigga.
Me and
Is high quality,
Wait.
nigga.
I'm gonna ask the ladies on the panel. Hey, ladies, do y'all believe anything this nigga Ashton is saying right now?
What was she a CEO
No,
of?
because I need him to explain that story over.
Was she a
Yeah, that's the
CEO
story
or
that make no sense.
because like a corporate
It
credit
did.
card, like was she an employee and she got one, or was she a CEO?
She was like the CEO of a company, and what we used to get to arguing about. She would try to swipe her. She wouldn't try. She wouldn't want to swipe her card. She'd try to make me pay for the shit, but she already told me that you know what I'm saying. Like the company will pay for it. She used to want to see me just pull out my pocket. It ain't no problem to the bill come. When I'm trying to ask, you know what I'm saying, how much shit costs. That's when she'll try to hide and try to make it like you know what I'm saying. The company
But
gonna
why
pay
would she
for it
not want to use the corporate
I'm
credit
finna
card?
figure
Because
out how
once
cold
she
I
wait,
am.
because bitches are that weird. They just want to see the nigga pay for it. Just to
No,
be
but
like, oh, the
listen
nigga
though,
paying.
listen though. Wait,
Bitches are that weird.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay Prince. How a corporate credit card works is once you use it, you would turn in your voucher, and once you turn in your voucher,
At the end of the week,
they
right? At the
wait.
end of the week, right?
Let me finish. Once you do your voucher, they would literally, unless you use the card, you won't get the money. Well, probably not.
Telling
She
you.
could use her card on the
But
receipt.
that's what I'm saying. Like she wouldn't use it. She just used to want to see me pay for shit. And I'm like, bro, you done already slipped up and told me that the company pay for your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm finna tell you
And
how
once it
cold I
came
am,
to us
right?
moving in,
I'm
she
finna
didn't want to
Logic.
tell me how much the house cost.
Yeah. But
She owned like
you
a
right.
small business or
Hey,
something.
Logic. Do you remember that the daycare lady that was making all that money that I took from her husband? She used to give me money to take her out on the fucking date. I used to use
Oh
her money to
no,
take her on a date
that's
because I
What you
didn't have
take out
money.
of what you take out on a date at Jay Prince?
She didn't. It didn't. Her money didn't. We didn't have this. All the money's supposed to come from me. Money's supposed to come from you. Type shit.
I
She
said
wanted me to
where
take
did you
her out.
take her?
Her
Where
biggest
did you
goal
take her
was.
out?
I said, "Boo, babe, let's go out on a
Jay
date."
Prince, listen, where
She said,
did you
"Oh, you
take
gonna
her
take
out
me out
at?
on a date?" I was like, "Yeah,
Wherever her
you got a
card
couple
get
$100
accepted
on
at.
you right quick."
Okay, so I'm saying she gave you the money. Where did
Yeah,
you
I
take
borrowed
her
the money
to?
from her to take her out on a date.
You borrowed it?
She no, she always say,
This nigga said I borrowed the money to take her on a date.
You always had to get money for me to take me out on the fucking date. She told my sister that. Your
Okay,
brother
so where did
get money for me
where
to take
hey
me out on the fucking date.
where did you take her to?
That's not the point, Logic. The
Hey,
fact she told
Ashley,
his
chill
sister
out.
when she been doing it.
Hey, Ashley, chill out.
Nah, cause we trying to tell you. That's the point. That's the point. That's the whole point of the story. She.
You say Cracker Barrel?
Telling two different stories.
Wait. So you said she gave you fucking $35 to take y'all to Cracker Barrel?
No, listen. What I mean is, we'll go get something to eat. We gonna go get something to eat. We gonna go to a bar, and then we gonna rent a hotel all off our dime.
All right, but Jay Prince, Cracker Barrel, you know that tell you that you're revealing the type of women you talking about.
She actually is bougie, but she just do this
No,
shit for me.
Cracker Barrel.
Bro.
Exactly.
In Jay Prince's defense, they do have a
Listen,
good
can I
hash
say
brown
something right quick?
casserole.
Hi, can I say something right
Very
quick?
good hash brown casserole.
Go ahead, baby.
Hi, hi everyone.
Damn, you
I
sound like
came up
Miss
here
LA. You sound like
She
Miss
does.
LA. Say, something's in my heart. Something's in. Ooh, they got me hooked on you.
you know, I get that a lot. I get that a lot. But no, I came up here to say, oh God. I came up here to say that it's a lot of everything that you guys said was false.
Tequila.
I don't know any.
Wait, before you go, Tequila, look at my face.
Okay. I don't know any any woman
Tequila,
who would allow
Hold on, shut up, nigga. Let her go.
No,
Nigga, shut up.
I know exactly who she is.
No, let her go though. God damn. Go ahead, baby.
I don't know any woman who would allow men to use saran wrap, latex gloves, trash bags, grocery bags, any of those type of things. I would never. And on top of that,
If I tell
a lot of women, especially my group of friends and myself, we love bougie men. I don't know what y'all talking about. If you're not
baby.
bougie,
Wait. Hold up, baby. Don't say y'all. Please put a name on it. Please put a name on it.
Okay, everyone except for Mr. Logic.
Okay, go ahead, continue now.
Absolutely not. Women were adamantly saying that none of those things were acceptable.
None of those things are acceptable. That's why I came up here to be like,
Okay. So why? Hold on. Wait. So now you got I'm pretty sure you got a variety of friends. You got like bougie friends, you got hood rat friends, and you got super hood rat friends. Out of all the women that I just named in the categories, which one of them women would let a nigga even think about putting some saran wrap in their pussy?
honestly, I don't even think I don't have any super hood rat friends, but I do have friends that are from the hood. And what I will say is their mentality has changed. They wouldn't do maybe if they were young, but I mean we're all in our 30s now. So I really wouldn't I don't see them doing something like that. At this age.
So you telling me this though. Watch this. So now if you was
I understand that. A woman behind closed doors, she'd never tell you, Tequila, because
she probably would
And
never
y'all
tell
stay
me.
saying them behind closed doors. We don't know what happened in their relationship. We telling y'all.
Okay. So we got it. So now watch this. So if I got it, so now I got two type of women I'm gonna describe to you, right? I'm gonna describe to you bitch A, that's slim, kind of bad. You know what I'm saying? Got shit going for herself. Then you got bitch B, that's fat, got stretch marks, got goddamn cuts all over her. Hey, got razor bumps on her pussy from Jay Prince shaving her pussy with them dirt ass clippers. Which one that you would think that will possibly let somebody fuck them with some red wrap? Bitch A or bitch B?
The first girl.
Hey, shut up, nigga. I'm talking to the
Honestly,
lady.
I don't know because listen, there are big women that you would never expect that would have extremely high standards. And you would look at them and maybe be like, you got high standards, but yes. So I don't know. Right, it's a lot of big women who have extremely high standards, who aren't nasty, who take care of themselves. So I don't know. Now you say she got cuts and stuff all over her. I don't know. Maybe the one who has cuts
But
all over them.
what I'm saying is that we just keep it a bean. A beat up bitch will lower her standards. Like a bitch that got an oatmeal pie out of this world will lower her standards to possibly let a nigga fuck her.
So a heartbroken bad bitch won't lower her standards. Logic.
Not to know some oatmeal pie.
I would never.
A heartbroken female.
I've been heartbroken
oatmeal
before.
pie
I
ain't a
still
woman
would
that got
never
pregnant.
lower my standards like
We
that.
we
I would
ain't talking
never.
about you, Tequila. I know Tequila. I know you that
Tequila,
female.
so
I
are
know
you
you that
telling me
bitch.
if you
I ain't
fell
talking
in
about
love
you.
with me, right? Let's get off the sex part. Would it be something like, because what I'm trying to make a point of, when a woman love a man, she usually do her. Have you ever been in a position where you did the unthinkable, thinking you did some stuff that you never thought you would do just on the strength that you love and care about this man?
No.
Well, you didn't love him then.
Okay,
No,
well let me debunk her,
did
JP,
love
because
him, but
I remember
I've never
Tequila.
He
had.
ain't with your ass right now, is he?
JP, let me debunk Tequila because I remember her when you on Taz show that day when we found out old girl date a nigga with a trust fund before when all them females were talking about they deserve the best, and once they found out old girl dating a nigga with a trust fund, they went all the way down there except the nigga taking them to McDonald's. Ain't that you, Tequila?
Wait, what?
That
Say
night
that
we was on
again.
Taz show last week, and it was like 6 females talking about they deserve the best. They tired of struggle love until they found out old girl was dating a nigga with a trust fund in the UK. They can't get them type of nigga, so they started talking about Chick-fil-A
Oh,
will
she was
do.
from Canada.
Oh well,
Okay, go
Canada.
ahead.
So was she not trying to slum and kick it like she from the hood before she brought that nigga got a trust fund up? Was she not slumming?
She said she would never slum.
Thank you.
She said
But no,
she would
she
never.
was slumming. No, Tequila, she was slumming and trying to act
Mastermind.
cool with them females. Was she not trying to fit in with them females that was talking about they deserve the best? Until we found out that she got a
We
nigga
do a
with a
lot.
trust fund,
Ashton files his
and
Trump.
they start breaking that up.
Y'all got a thin crust?
JP, they start taking off like rats, going all the way down to. I'd go for stealing
That's it.
donuts from Cheesecake
I know
Factory,
they
all the
do
way
it.
from
They be
Cheesecake
jumping the
Factory.
category.
Oh.
Stop it! Why y'all keep acting like females don't slum?
I mean, there are some females that will, but I'll speak for myself.
But Tequila, why is y'all acting like y'all just so protective of y'all bodies when y'all got kids? A lot of times y'all be letting niggas go on y'all raw. Y'all don't think about AIDS. Y'all don't think about getting pregnant and nothing, but y'all still let that nigga fuck and come in you.
That's when you're in
Nah,
a
Tequila ain't that female.
relationship. That's when you're in a relationship. See,
Tequila ain't that female,
I have 2
JP.
children. I have a
That's
15-year-old
why I let
daughter,
my girl
and
tell me this nigga is good
I have a
fuck buddy.
10-year-old daughter. And what
No,
I will say
we
is,
fuck
I
buddies
was
that's
with their
lasted.
father for over a decade.
Now wait a minute, hold on, JP. Tequila not that female. It's her friends that be lying to her that she be taking up for. Tequila not that type of female.
I could turn Tequila
I can honestly say that.
out.
Nah, JP, you know it's always one female
No,
that
Tequila just got to get
really
that right
fancy
thug.
and shit.
That thug dick it hypnotized her.
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
ain't gonna admit it.
I
She gonna
run,
be like, oh, he
away
was Aladdin.
You
from
see how she
thug
smile
man.
with him? She loved the
I go the
flash
opposite way.
of that good thug dick. Hey, Tequila, you know I got thug dick on my chest. So when I put
But
my muscle
JP,
my chest like
JP, you can't make her admit it.
There's nothing
she
to
want me to
admit.
turn out. She want me to turn her out.
But you see how she admitted to the old girl that had the nigga with the trust
Women
fund
like to
though,
get
and them bitches
nasty.
started breaking.
Women like to do shit that women in sets, they like to do shit. They love to do the unthinkable because it's taboo. They can't picture them.
Nah, not all
They be like,
female
they be doing
females.
this while they ride you. I can't believe I'm doing.
But they're not going to
I
tell
can't
us of
believe
their
I'm
sexual
letting you-
exploits,
We
though.
ain't doing this no more. So don't
Exactly,
even try it
Pookie.
again. And we
So
done
we
did
can't
it
get
100
Tequila
times the
to
same way.
admit that. And she probably not even that female.
I can't. They put their hands on their eyes.
But a
Like,
woman,
I
but a
can't
woman
believe
is
I'm
not going to
letting
publicly
you do
say, "I
this.
like niggas busting on my face."
I don't, and the best part when a woman swallow your nut, dog. That's I falls in something about that makes me want to fall in love with them. I'll be right back.
But the fact she here in the black house, so she like some type of hood ass shit.
She toxic. That's why.
I find you guys extremely entertaining.
Yeah, most preppy females.
Huh?
Most preppy females. They like coming to the hood, you know, kicking it, throwing up the gang signs and shit. I ain't got put down for shit.
Yeah, you guys are extremely entertaining. I enjoy myself thoroughly in the audience listening to y'all.
Pookie, the fact she laughed at the gang signs. Peeped it.
Nah, I'm just, it's like they like what they like, and once they find out that
Hey,
nigga
Miss Shirley, I'm gonna send you some. I'm gonna send you some Saran wrap.
No, thank you.
once they
Why
find
are
out
you
a nigga,
disrespecting that woman like that?
listen, once they find out a nigga socioeconomic level, they might not have a relationship with the nigga, but they probably a lot of times will let the nigga fuck.
But you can't get Tequila to admit that though, Pookie. That's what I'm saying.
Because women don't like admitting certain stuff.
Hold on, what are y'all
But she here
trying
in
to
the
get
black,
me to
but she
admit?
That you would
that you in the black house. So you know we already know that.
And then if they married, they definitely not gonna admit they like.
And
shit
when
like
a woman
that. So
fall in love with a man, she
I
will
won't
do
even
anything
ask.
to keep that man, to make that man stay with her. Whatever he say, she will do anything to make that man stay with her. Period.
If that's the case, then how do y'all have so many complaints, right? Then the women would be acting right.
I see me. I told y'all
because
I be having these complaints out of women. Once a woman give me her pussy, she already in submissive mode.
But once you break up with her, she treats you like the enemy and shit. I hate that part.
Once you break up with her,
No, because my ex and I, we're very amicable. We co-parent very well with our daughters. So
That's your only ex Tequila. You see what I'm saying? She only brought her one.
So what you?
I mean, that's the only one that really matters. I've dated since we broke up, but have I been in a committed relationship? No, I haven't.
JP, to tell the truth, you would go all the way back to the 6th grade, won't it? You see what I'm saying? She only going back to
bring up all her exes.
I mean, what am the people that I've dated when I was a teenager or like that doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
But
it doesn't. And I met my children's father in college.
It's just yes or no. If you
no, I didn't.
Hey, Tequila.
I met him in college, and we were together for about almost 12 years. And after that, I dated guys, of course, but
she just went back 12
I haven't
years.
had a committed
You can't go back
relationship.
13.
Tequila.
You can't go back 13, but you can go back 12.
Bring up anybody else because you was dating him for 12 years.
Tequila.
Yeah.
But don't nobody just break up after 12 years though, PhD.
You know, people grow apart. Listen, I was with him when I was 18
exactly, Tequila. That's every
about
female
30.
favorite line. They grow apart.
Him and I no, but we grew up together. Him and I want different things out of life now.
Tequila.
J.
Like I said, we can still be amicable.
I could tell that you know how to fuck, don't you?
Zoom out, please.
What does that have to do with this conversation?
Because your voice, I could tell that you know what you're doing. You fuck niggas back.
That is not sexy, J. Prince. Zoom out.
What?
Misha Lace smash Suge Knight, and that's a dangerous. You see, what I'm saying? Them be the main one, them little preppy females.
Tequila, I don't like that hairstyle on your profile picture. Change that.
Well, you want me to change my hairstyle?
Yeah, wear a ponytail.
Look, see what I'm saying? They'll PhD, she be like, nigga, fuck you.
Tequila, because it make you look like you don't got a big booty, and I know you got a big booty, don't you?
I don't know what I got.
Is it okay?
You see what I'm saying?
in the back,
PAD.
do it got a little shape to it? Do it got a form? Is it shaped like an upside down?
I have no idea.
Is he trying
Oh,
to?
it doesn't matter what I look like.
Wait,
Jalen,
Jay
stop
Prince,
dirty
tell her to
making.
close
Hey,
her.
I'm meet
Tell
me
her
in
to
the
close her
back
eyes.
chat. It's
Stop
going
dirty.
down in the back chat. We're gonna have.
Are you
I'm
trying to
gonna
put
start
on
a
a
back
sexy
chat.
voice, Jay Prince?
We're gonna start a back
You
chat.
trying to wheel her in?
A back chat party, huh?
A back chat party.
Yeah, where we go
The
down there.
fact she
We
ain't
can
saying nothing about his
take
lips,
our. We
but
can let
only
our
the dirty
hair
man could
down. Take
say
our
something.
clothes off.
The what?
I said, well, we in the back chat we can let our hair down and get comfortable, take our clothes and shoes off. You know.
What?
What?
Because I don't need all that shit on my carpet. No way.
Something wrong with you.
Can you zoom out now, bro?
What you talking about?
PAD.
Jay, is these
I
lips
got a bone
turning
to
you
pick with
on?
you.
No.
Yes, it is. And my teeth straight.
Zoom out, boy.
You ain't shit.
Let me go get me some cookie grease and throw on my face right quick.
Okay, go grease them up. Then we're gonna put you back up there.
PAD. I still got a bone to pick with you.
Ashton, what's the problem, honey?
You know, you proved JP point about stats are skewed and shit like that.
Oh, you dropped.
You turned your back on me for $50 that didn't even touch your hand.
Hey, Tequila. You still there?
Yeah.
What is? Oh, I like that. Yeah.
You know what,
bruh?
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
All right. Thanks for having me up. I'm gonna drive down.
JP, you ain't gotta put too much pressure on her. She know Taz, so you know what I'm saying. Take your time with her.
Oh, she know Taz.
Yeah,
You know what? Hold on. Before I go, it was a few years ago when you used to come over to Taz and Nala's a whole lot. And
yeah, are you talking about me?
Saying?
Let me tell you this. We used to argue with you all the time. I think I got into an argument with you on a panel. I really want to say it had to be 2020 or something. 2020 or maybe 2021. Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
No, but we were on a panel, right? We got into an argument, and from that day. Wait, from that day, I didn't like you. I'm being completely honest. But then everybody kept saying, no, he's cool. Just check his channel out. And I did, and I will say that you have changed, and I'm proud of you.
You see what I'm saying? I gotta call Cap. I gotta call Cap, JP.
See, now you gotta change your heart. See. It
She
don't
just-
feel that
she
bad.
just went back.
Like, nah, do it hurt?
No, he was saying some real wild stuff a few years ago.
What did I say that was wild?
Yeah, you just went back 13 years.
He was
with your
talking
baby
about
daddy, so
shooting
you know exactly
women.
I was what?
You was talking about shooting women, getting guns, and shooting women, and we all need to get deleted.
I said sacrifice.
Sacrifice, yes. You said that.
But y'all talking about eliminating black boys?
That was before the elimination of black boys.
No, y'all been had an argument. That's why I said what I was saying.
No, you were saying this before that.
Y'all been talking about erasing black boys and getting rid of black boys.
No.
So I said, well, fuck it, we need to sacrifice black women.
running to Taz, talking about y'all don't feel protected. I know that what y'all.
Listen, Taz been my big bro since I've been on this platform for years now, for a good 3-4 years now. And yes, when we would be on panels together, he would always have my back. So yes, I'm always ride with Taz. Always.
JP, real nigga shit. She went back 13 years for her baby daddy. She went back 2 or 3 years for when y'all used to argue or when you used to come to Taz show. But she don't remember what she got to argue with you about. 3 years.
I told him what we argued about.
Nah, you brought up what? No, you brought up the rude comments he used to make. Okay,
Right,
but
and that's
she
what
know
we argued
exactly.
about.
She
And he became her ex. So yes, she
JP
need to go back to that
JP.
man.
But
What?
she'll remember the exact argument that she got into it with you about. She just remembered the shit. Peep that.
What? That was why we got into the argument because he's talking about women need to be sacrificed, and he gonna get a gun and start like a militia and all kind of crazy stuff.
And after all that crazy shit, 3 years later, you here in the Black House.
I
JP.
sure am. And
We
So
want
you
men.
don't know no female
what's
that
your
like to
point?
kick it with hood niggas.
Asking,
What's your point?
we want men. Then now we meant to be together. So we start putting salt on my head.
JP, she been knowing you and trying to fuck with you since then.
No, I wasn't.
No, she didn't like me back then. It wasn't
I
our
was
time.
disgusted.
It wasn't our time.
Nah, she just the hater was in the way, JP. Peak game.
How you
You
gonna push
know,
that up on
my
her
ex and
like
I listen. You know, my ex and I haven't been together for almost 6 years. I'm not 30. I'm in my mid to
JP.
late 30s. I have a teenage daughter. So when I say we've been broke up for almost 6 years now. We broke up when I was 30 or 29, 29 turning 30.
How many kids you got?
So today of all
I have 2.
So today of all days.
You need more
Tequila,
babies.
even with you explaining that man still gonna make his own assumption of what you said. You have to
Yeah,
go
I
back
see
to
that.
that year.
I see that.
The Black House,
Yeah,
the
because she jumped up
government,
here on when the topic about hood
they
niggas.
got a whole different conversation.
I wasn't talking about hood or that. I was
Sugar
talking
bombing
about
was
whether I was talking about class and dignity.
Big
I'm saying I
John.
don't know any woman, whether it's a hood woman or not, that would allow a man to put use a brand wrap with them or a
You get what I'm
glove
saying?
or
She jumped up
a
here
bag. No.
out of 3 years when the topic about hood niggas with in saran wrap. She trying to say she just jumped on here for class. And she don't know no female like that.
Nah,
Still
bro,
trying to
you
push
don't
a
gotta
narrative.
speculate on her, man. Yeah, man, let's just move forward, King. We don't gotta talk about her sex life, man.
I ain't saying nothing about sex. That was JP.
Huh?
Oh, it's a little awkward, but yeah, family. I'm glad PhD Diva let me back up. And I wanted to ask y'all, this is a serious question, and this is not a cheap shot to Cynthia G. But my question is, since she got demonetized for essentially gender banging, do you think that will discourage more African American content creators from gender banging?
Yeah, in a way, yeah, because
JP, watch out for Mulatto too, because he got Anton to cut the show off on Fight One like 2 weeks ago.
What? What you talking about?
Mulatto got Anton to cut the show off. Yeah, that day we was arguing.
Uh-huh. What you talking about? Yeah,
no,
complete the
don't break
story.
it up. If it got the show cut off, we ain't finna re-break that shit up over here.
Yeah, you need
Yeah, I don't
you
even
need
know
to
what
learn
you're
how to
talking
chill out, Mulatto.
But brother, what are you talking about? Did
You
you
remember
hear
the
my
day
question?
he cut the. You keep asking the same damn question every day, so stop it, brother.
What question are you talking about?
No, if he got the show cut, no, we ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah, he's making up stuff, brother. I asked a simple question.
Why,
Since
JP, when have you known me to make up stuff?
Yeah,
well,
but
look, it's supposed. Hey,
if
Ashton,
it
expose
got
me. Just cut
somebody
the
else's
clip
show
up.
cut down, we ain't finna do that.
Yeah, he's making stuff up. And Ashton, just expose me. Cut the clip up and post it. But JP, my question is, with all due respect, well, you heard the question. Since Cynthia G got demonetized, do you think that would discourage more African American content creators from gender banging? And I think you said it will.
I do think it will, because now people don't want their shows, but then this can leave room for other streams, because YouTube started off like you could just be yourself and have freedom of speech, but now every time they upgrade it, they always come up with a new rule, of censorship. So eventually, if we find something else, people will drop YouTube altogether. We're gonna find somewhere else to go. YouTube playing.
That's a good point, though.
Nah, YouTube ain't playing. They let women say whatever they
TikTok
want,
would be
and
good.
niggas get strikes and
They
shit
can't. They
for
can't.
anything.
Because Cynthia G got demonetized.
Jay
JP,
Prince,
she
would you
said
go over?
delete
Would you go
Meadow.
over on TikTok?
What you say, lovely Lynette?
Would you go over on TikTok?
If they paying money like YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, because there is more freedom over there.
But then you to go live on TikTok, what you have to do? You got to get so many
You got to
numbers.
get a certain amount. You got to get over 1,000. Over 1,000 subs.
And if they pay and stuff, super chats and stuff over there,
I think they pay better.
Cause TikTok get more viewers than YouTube.
Oh yeah,
I think TikTok pay better, and they be doing some. It's good over on TikTok. I be on TikTok.
Hold
They
on.
lives be busting.
Say that again, though, JP. You said TikTok videos can average more views than a YouTube video. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think TikTok because people got short attention span. So on TikTok you just keep scrolling up and scrolling up, scrolling up. But I do think like if I do believe that TikTok will dominate YouTube if they tweak it right.
JP, can I answer one question in the chat?
Yeah.
Somebody said I'm the worst wingman. Nah, I'm really not. I just hate when people wait like 3 or 4 years to try to hop down on you. That pissed me off. Showing me pick a random ass day to try to hop on somebody.
Well, this is not my first time at his channel or on his panel, so I don't know what you're talking about, my dear.
No, I wasn't talking about you, Tequila.
Oh,
They
okay.
just said I was the worst wingman ever.
And I think a better question. I should have asked what. My bad, JP. You about to say something?
No, Supreme God, you there? You still there?
She might not be there.
I can't pull up the super chat, but I'm finna read it. DJ Nap. Somebody said PhD will only let ninjas who use Target and Whole Food bags to clap them cheeks. You know,
I know PhD was tight.
And shout out to lovely Lynette. You see, we ain't all that bad over here. Lovely.
I ain't scared of you or nobody else. I come where I please.
And that's what's up. Don't ever be scared.
What
So
you
that's my
saying
thing,
didn't
JP.
bother me.
But that's my
I
thing,
think that
JP.
the
Like
decrease. Go ahead, King. Fuck it. Go ahead.
you don't just be clicking for no reason. So like, why you be harping on not disrespecting Princella the next debate? Like you not that nigga that just snap for no reason. Like you to snap, and I'm like that too. So I don't get the correlation of you keep trying to say that it's not gonna be no disrespect. Like you not that type of dude, bro. Everybody tell you that. So why you so
Yeah, I
gun hold
just
on
don't
that?
disrespect nobody like that.
Well, you
But
ain't have to
you are
come
kind of
behind
hypocritical though.
and justify that he's a good man. I mean, people should judge him off of what they see for him, not for what other people say about him. You get to meet a person for yourself, not for other people.
But if
And
you
that's
hear
why-
something so
and that's
much,
why I wanted to-
it kind of take effect in your mental. So
I don't know if
and
y'all
I
hear
used to
my
be
mic.
like that
God
too.
damn. Let me
Yeah,
just say this.
I
This will
can
be
hear
brief.
you.
All right, go ahead, sis. I appreciate you, sis. And actually, that's why I respect the dialogue that Jay Prince and that fast Prince Teller. I respect the dialogue that they had because it really did not. It wasn't in the end gender banging. I put it that way. I mean, you can see that they had a connection. They weren't disrespectful to each other. So as far as, and I hate that she had to be the sacrificial lamb, but as far as Senji getting demonetized, that in the end could be a good thing if it leads to less gender banging in the African American spaces. Really.
You really think that, Mulatto?
Well, can I say something right quick? As far as Senji, as far as Sanjay, she has had multiple channels. This is not the first time she was demonetized or her channels was terminated. If she wants to rebuild, she can easily rebuild.
No, that's true, but
I think
hopefully
within,
she'll come with a positive message, though.
right. I think the reason why she was demonetized and then terminated was because of some old videos she might have had up back. I think it was from like 2 years ago when you could kind of say more than what you could say now. So, my suggestion for all content creators, if you have really old content up that goes against the guidelines of YouTube now, that you remove them.
That's great
Mulatto,
advice.
do you get what I'm saying? She had delete black male babies a year ago.
That's my point. That's why I said it may be a good thing that she got demonetized for saying that. I have to acknowledge that's not a great message to spread. It's not a good message at all.
No, she listen to the woman who was just talking. She said a video from 2 years ago. Ain't nothing worse than saying delete male babies.
Oh no, I agree with that point though. I agree with that.
Now,
So
I mean,
she
in her
did something.
defense, in her defense, it was a lot of black men in the manosphere, and I want to say the old manosphere because it's not really a manosphere anymore. But when I was in her
Yeah,
defense, it was a
Casper
lot of
promoted
black men that were saying, you know, these women need to just delete these children. They don't need to have these babies. These women are choosing to have these babies. So she just said, you know what? You're right. Listen to them. Don't have their babies. And if it's a male,
They don't make it right though.
definitely don't have it. What I'm saying is a lot of what goes on YouTube is tit for tat. Now, y'all know that.
No, you're right, but it gotta be mature. We gotta have
Mulatto,
maturity. Go ahead.
when have you ever heard men talk about deleting babies?
No,
keep it
they
real.
did.
About no shit
They
like
did.
that.
It could have been also too that she already had a whole bunch of strikes against her.
See, I don't know the history, but Ashton made a good point about the when Sinji was promoting deleting black male babies. Even though I'm a mulatto, I took that very offensively, really, because you promoting genocide against the black race, really.
Okay, this my last
No,
part.
My bad, JP. My bad, JP.
But you are promoting being a mulatto, so that makes no sense. This what you're talking about, honestly, is an oxymoron. You're promoting having more mulatto babies, which aren't black.
Let me respond to that. And Mr. Killer, I'm not about to argue. So you know I got love for you. Hold on. Let me say this. Hold on, Ashton. Let me respond to Mr. Killer. I'm promoting making more black and mulatto babies, not just one or the other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but go ahead, Ashton.
But mulatto, this is the thing. We'll way more shit than we can. But when it's time for the white man to step in, he got that black horse, black trophy that he want.
Yeah.
Nobody said nothing about Zion getting extorted publicly. But when it was time, when she started threatening the Pelicans to trade him, stand off Instagram and shit.
But
you think there was a white man or a black man that took up for Zion?
When women have an unprotected sex, they go to Parenthood like Jimmy John. They be so motherfucking.
But wait, hold on, JP.
Making a valid point.
Who you think banned Zion baby mama off the internet? A white man or a black man? Because when we are black men got the power, they want to make us an example or say that we wrong just for being in the area.
Yeah. No, that's a hell of a point that Ashton making.
So Cynthia G didn't just get it. Wasn't no video from 2 years ago. She done did like some Illuminati type shit. Cause she like babies, if they didn't get her booted and kicked off, it wasn't no video from 2 years ago.
I mean, we speculating, but you citing evidence that I seen myself when I watched her video. So I get your point, Ashton.
But do you get what I'm saying, Mulatto?
No, I get. This is my point. I understand what you're saying, but I don't have the evidence to substantiate it. But you're saying that she upset someone higher up, and I could see why you came to that conclusion.
Okay, well, Mulatto, back to Fight Club. I argued you up and down to chill, and that's the time that the show got cut off. Stop. And I can't even blame you because usually when I'm on in the morning, Anton always cut it off because I be going buck wild. But I can definitely say that you were part of the problem.
Ashton, do me a favor. Write in the back chat what we was talking about. I literally don't even remember what you were referring to.
Hey, Easter speak.
You kept talking about that immigrant shit.
Oh my God, brother! You could have brought this up before. Yeah, brother, I stand tall on that, brother. They can't.
Okay,
go to
but why
you can't go to their country illegally? Why you let them come to your country illegally? But let's not derail the discussion.
But why you choose Fight Club to do that shit and you do that on everybody else's channel and they kick you off? And I'm not even blaming you for why they got kicked off.
Let me respond to that.
I'm telling you, it was probably me and
But look, brother, listen. Let me respond to you. And we're not going to derail the discussion with this right here, but this tangent. But the reason I mentioned it on that particular platform is because I know that there are masses of African American men and women, U.S. citizens that are listening. Really. So I know that you might not have been receptive to the message, but someone else that may have been listening may have.
But Mulatto, the fact that I begged you to stop, they kicked you, and I still said, nah, let him come back, give him another chance. They were talking about booing you. Do you not see how far it went? I even asked them to bring you back.
No, I'm
and
asking
I was
the
the
question.
main one arguing with you.
Hold on, you said the show got cut off. Who cut the show off?
Anton was already talking about cutting it off, but Sway said he
All right,
accidentally.
then, brother. Okay, so you're saying the host took the show off. You made it like YouTube took the show off or some Illuminati
Brother,
took the show off.
you missing the point. Anton was already talking about cutting it off. When you
I'm not about to go back and forth with you about a man cutting into the show earlier than you wanted.
Okay.
Talking about.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about something else. I'm sorry about that.
You see what I'm saying, Mulatto? You be wanting a motherfucker to answer all your questions.
We can talk about it another time, brother. All right, I get your point.
Nah, but just don't bring that shit up no more. Nah, don't bring.
Brother, I gotta bring it up, brother. Y'all getting flooded. Y'all not stopping the illegal aliens from coming in.
Okay, but you not doing nothing about it. You not doing nothing about it. So stop coming to us.
Who told you I'm not doing nothing about it?
Brother, you not doing enough because you would be in the paper somewhere. Your name would be
in real life. Well, I can take.
Publicly.
Well, can I? Hold on. Since you're asking what I did, I'll tell you what I did in real life. I got in real life.
Hey, brother, you already stated what you did. You do, brother. Stop.
I did.
Listen to me.
All right, I did more than you.
You do it every show, so I'm telling you. Do you not get where I was coming from? Why I was begging you to stop on Fight Club, and the show still got cut off.
All right.
You know what it is.
Let's move forward. God damn it. Go ahead, Hank.
What was the topic before this?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What's going on, buddy?
Big up, fan.
Right on. Shout out to all the fuckery. Let's get
I want to bash black women now. Can we continue that?
Oh, okay. God damn, where JP at? Where JP at?
What black women do to you?
JP feels like all black women are bed bugs. What's your feelings on that?
Let me suck the blood out of you.
God damn.
Whoa.
God damn.
I'm fucking around.
Hey, can you explain why you were so mad yesterday?
I do want to know what y'all doing about these immigrants coming over here and displacing y'all in y'all own
exactly.
communities.
Exactly. And I'm glad someone else brought it up. I'm glad somebody else brought it up.
I was joking.
I'm glad somebody else brought it up.
Pookie, you finna pick oranges and bananas.
Big up to you for bringing it up, man.
I know that's
somebody else brought it up.
We do it.
What you want to know about
you want to pick oranges and banana, Pookie?
We calling ISIS on these immigrants.
I don't think their population necessarily affects what we have going on in our community.
Right on, Pookie. Checkmate. So?
We have different ills that we need that are more pressing than fucking immigration policy with Hispanics.
And Pookie, can I ask you this, brother? This will be a brief question. If African Americans don't address the mass immigration issue physically, now I'm asking physically, where will African American communities exist? Because the ones we have now are being flooded by illegal aliens. So where will our communities exist physically?
Shit, we might not exist. A lot of communities.
Let them answer that.
Broken up.
Afro, don't use illegal aliens though, because that's a buzzword that can get the channel straight.
All right, what
Immigrants.
should I say?
Just say
Illegal
illegal.
migrants?
You can say illegal immigrants, but don't say aliens. Don't add the
All right,
alien.
well,
into it.
illegal immigrants. All right, go ahead, Pookie.
Why you keep calling them immigrants when they using buses to bring them over here now?
Thank you. They're
Mulatto?
not even immigrants, family. They're Philly.
So
They're
why
invaders.
can't we say the word alien?
But let Pookie answer the question. Let Pookie answer.
Honestly, I do not know. You know, YouTube makes up all these rules. I don't know. I don't know.
Let Pookie answer the question.
What if we actually are talking about aliens? What
Hold on, but
if we
Pookie,
actually talking about aliens?
When people say illegal aliens, I can't believe I just said it. When people say illegal, when people say that, they use it as a slur.
I know, so
They use it as a slur.
we'll say illegal immigrants.
I got
But Pookie answered. Hold on, but Pookie made a point. Pookie said
illegal immigrants, but not illegal aliens. Okay.
Exactly. All right, so Pookie made a point, and that's what I was asking. I asked, what will the result be? And he admitted it. African American communities are being eradicated. That means we are not practicing self-preservation. That's a problem.
Immigrants not the problem, brother.
Brother, who is living in the?
Why you keep blaming it on them?
Oh, you're not listening? I asked physically. I'm gonna ask the question again because I think he didn't hear the question. Please, bro, don't cut this off. Please let me ask the question again, just for the panelists. Just for the panelists. The question is physically. Where will African American? Please, somebody.
Black people are eradicating.
Hold on, let me ask the question. Hold on, let me ask the question
we already
for the
know
panel.
what you're
please.
gonna say. Stop
No,
blaming
you
it.
don't,
Stop
brother.
blaming
Please.
it on
This is part of the
immigrants.
problem, brother. Please, I did not interrupt you.
It's
Brother, I did not
the
interrupt you.
Mexicans coming
I did
to
not
pick
interrupt you,
apples.
brother. All right, well, at least allow me to ask the question.
Got a point.
But you
allow me to
so
ask the question, brother.
So I just wasted time.
All right,
talking to
allow
you,
me to
brother.
ask the question.
But now you want to talk
Allow
to
me
Pookie.
to ask the question.
Hey, Oscar, how old are you?
Hold on, well, miss, hold on. Can I ask the question for the panel? Hold on. How many people gonna interrupt me? Can I ask that? How many people gonna interrupt me? I'll ask the question one more time for the panel. The question is, and I'm asking with all due respect, physically, I'm asking physically, where will African American communities exist if we don't address the mass immigration issue that is impeding in all African American communities nationwide?
Brother, the black community is not.
Well, we look at the black community.
Let somebody answer the question. What's the answer?
Yeah, I'm answering your question, brother.
Yeah, please.
I just answered it.
Yeah, where would they exist physically? Where would the African American community physically exist? Because it's being gentrified right now. All of y'all.
I mean, right now we've gentrification, not because of illegal immigrants. It's
actually, it is. Who's doing the construction? Checkmate. Who's doing the construction? Checkmate.
Brother,
it's not Caucasians. Let's be real. Let's be real, brother.
So why are you worried about the immigrants? They not bothering us.
Well, I'm asking a simple question. Y'all running from the question. You see y'all ran from the question? You see y'all ran from the question. I said physically.
Brother, I've been talking to you 15 minutes straight, and you found your way to make a conversation with Pookie.
But can anybody answer the question?
Where
I already answered the question.
Physically, where would an African American community exist if y'all don't stop mass immigration? Physically, where will it be?
At
Not
the
Harlem.
bottom.
It ain't gonna be Compton. It ain't gonna be Atlanta. That's flooded with illegal aliens. It ain't gonna be Chicago. I'm asking physically where? Detroit. They got Little Mexico right now. So
please don't be bothered as they come over here.
What's wrong with
the answer is y'all not gonna handle the Mexicans. Hold on, so the answer is y'all not gonna handle more community.
Why is it a problem?
So the answer is y'all not gonna handle more community.
No more.
So the answer is y'all not gonna have no more communities.
Over with. Leave.
Exactly. So the answer is y'all not gonna have no more communities, right?
Okay, we already ain't got no community.
Wow. So you failing your
you move away?
Do you
move away to get away from black people?
That means y'all
Do
failing.
you move away to get away from black people, Mulatto?
That means y'all failing your children. That means y'all
Mulatto.
failing your children.
Don't you Mulatto to get away from black people?
Y'all failing.
Don't you call us a nigga? Don't you call us a nigga when we don't answer your question correctly?
Can there be one mic?
One mic.
I'm asking. One mic, please. Y'all failing. Y'all future generation. You literally just said. Hold on. You just said that y'all don't have no communities. Y'all not trying to make no more communities. That means you're failing your future generation. One mic though. Come on, Hank. Have some discipline, Hank. Please, let me say.
You been asking the same question for months, brother. We know what you're gonna ask.
Fuck it, get bread out.
Why you want people to answer the same question?
Let them take over. Fuck it.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey,
fuck,
ain't no fucking community.
You niggas not men. You niggas not men. Fuck it. Let me take you over.
Mulatto, this is the point, though, dog. Mulatto, this is the point, though, bro. We already been a black and brown community anyway. What's the
Exactly. Your
difference?
grandkids gonna speak Spanish. Checkmate.
So what?
Checkmate.
Who gives a
Exactly.
fuck?
So what? We're getting colonized by other niggas. So what? We're getting colonized by other niggas.
I don't mind my grandson being named Hector. Oh well.
Exactly. I'm not gonna beg y'all to practice self-preservation.
It's better being named Charles Lee Ray or some shit.
Yeah, y'all some
But
dumb niggas.
Being a janitor.
Mulatto, where they affect us, where they affect us more
You weren't cooning no more, mulatto, man. Why you calling me the dumb
I mean, you
N-word,
niggas
man?
is coons, man. You niggas is
Where
coons.
they-
I can't believe you niggas.
No.
Y'all admitting that y'all gonna let
Nigga,
Florida
you
take
live
y'all-
over there with the Mexicans.
No,
I'm in Puerto Rico.
gold,
Checkmate.
Mulatto.
Checkmate. I'm in Puerto Rico.
We can't
Checkmate.
understand you motherfuckers. Yo, we can't understand y'all in the chat because y'all motherfuckers talking over each other.
Right. That's my
Because
point.
we
Let's
trying
have
to
a
get over the
dialogue.
conversation.
One mic, please. Let's have a dialogue.
I want to hear
We
you
really don't
niggas
want to have this
arguing and shit,
conversation.
but I can't understand what the fuck y'all saying.
Exactly. Please.
Yeah,
I'll
we
ask you,
talking
yo,
about
Nick,
the
go ahead, Nick.
integration, man. You know, the same old conversation. You know what it is. Granville, you know what it is. Same old integration conversation.
No, you
Every time
niggas
we come
getting
up with
cooked, man.
Heck, if I can't act a donkey by your show, I don't want to hear a motherfucking thing.
No.
Number two, multilingual. I'm tired of you and your fucking Mexicans when you don't even stick
I
connected
know.
to the
You
US
gonna let him take
48,
over.
nigga. Shut
Yeah,
the
let him
fuck
take you
up.
over.
Ashton,
Welcome back.
number
Let him
three,
take you over.
listen here, you motherfucker. You keep being a fucking punching bag and shut the fuck up. And Reese,
A punching bag. Who been a punching bag to me? Because ain't nobody talk bad to me for a couple of days. What you saying, bro? I done dropped that positive shit. So who?
Why is niggas dropping the
Hold
positivity?
on.
Why you drop the
Granville?
positivity? Bring the positivity
I done
back,
dropped the
Ashton. What the
positive shit.
fuck?
So who been punching the shit?
we in the projects, nigga.
Hey, Ashton, bring the positive shit
Okay,
back, bro.
so again, Granville, I done dropped the positive shit for a couple of days. So who treat me like a punching bag? Answer that.
Nigga, I beat up on you a little bit, nigga.
Everybody,
What?
I beat up on you a little bit, nigga.
collectively, nigga.
They lying
What
fool,
you
man.
talking about?
Hey, treat you like a goddamn dog, man.
I know you niggas cooning right now. Like, can we have this
Wait, hold on.
dialogue?
Cause you already do this shit. You just run with the joke. Granville, put a name on it.
90
Nigga, mulatto, nigga.
people that
What the
be on
fuck?
a fucking panel.
I thought so. Stop it, brother. I just stopped doing the positive shit 2 days ago. I just stopped doing the pod. I know 98% of the YouTube jumped on my ass in 2 days. Stop it.
98% of YouTube the punched on your fucking ass.
Hey.
Oh,
Okay.
bag, nigga.
When
Shut the fuck up.
again, mulatto, when I was talking about being positive, that's when they choose to jump. But when I was talking about dropping them addresses, then nobody make a fucking move. So stop it.
Now,
You
look,
niggas was
I-
acting like
and if that's true, that's fucked up. If that's true, that's fucked up. Goddamn. If he's supposed to be positive, then y'all want to attack him. That's fucked up.
Mulatto, who you seen drop an address, and you know I wait about 30 minutes after arguing to ask that question.
Nigga,
You
that's
been
not
right
even
by
getting
my
it
side,
out yet,
mulatto.
bro.
Bitch ass nigga, answer the fucking question. You want us to talk about immigrants?
Nigga, you's a
Talk that
whore.
real
You
shit
acting like
for
a hoe
once.
right now.
Shit.
You talking about niggas dropping their addy on the internet on YouTube.
Okay,
You acting
so
like a hoe,
again,
bro. You know I
so
got love
again,
for you, nigga, but what the fuck?
so
All right,
again,
go ahead, make your point.
when did niggas jump on me when I was talking that positive shit? Like I said, stop it, bro.
No, you said they did, and I said that's fucked up. That's I think you're not listening, brother. I said it's fucked up if they jumped on you when you was
Okay,
positive.
so again, when did you see
go
somebody
ahead.
drop the address when I was talking about that who you see drop the address? Because you was here every fucking day in the Black House a month ago.
Did they drop the address when you was being positive?
Address.
Did they drop the addy when
They
you was
didn't drop the shit when I was being positive, but they were arguing like a bitch
What are you
every fucking
saying?
day. But
You acting like they
you
dropped the
missing
addy
the
when you
point.
was positive, nigga.
Mulatto, stop, mulatto, drop
Yeah,
off
what's
the
up, bro?
fentanyl, bro. Like, just listen. When I was arguing and on that hood shit, who did this? A month ago,
Bro.
nobody.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see
but when
nobody
I was
drop.
talking,
All right, what's your point?
exactly. But when I was talking about being positive, Granville talking about I'm a punching bag. Let's stop it, bro.
He was joking. He was joking.
Who joke about shit like that?
I'm gonna say you sensitive. Goddamn, niggas can't joke with you. You
Okay.
joke with us. You just called me a bitch. I ain't take it personal.
Nah.
You just called me a bitch. I ain't take it personal.
I call you a bitch for no reason, because you don't stand on shit. But what you want?
What? You asked me, did I see somebody drop the addy? I said, nigga, I'm not around. I'm not.
No.
Let me say this.
Mulatto, Mulatto, why you can't answer none of my questions?
I
But
answered
you
the
always
question.
come with this same shit every day.
I literally
and I
said,
answer
hold
your
on.
questions.
Are you not listening? I literally said I didn't see nobody drop the Addy. Did you miss that? You might have missed it.
So
I
again,
said,
so
all right,
again,
go ahead, make it.
all right, it don't matter, bro.
Yeah, nigga, I don't know why you
Thank you.
sensitive, and then you gonna be cool in 30 minutes, nigga. So
Nah,
nah,
cause
just
you
go smoke
acting
or
like
something,
you went
nigga.
in the black house every
Go
day.
get some weed,
You act like you
nigga.
went
Go
in the
get some
black house
weed,
every
nigga.
day last month.
All
Stop
right,
it, bro. You
Ashton.
was right here. So
Go
stop
get some
acting.
weed,
So
bro.
why you say the marriage gay ass shit? Like, bro, stop them gay ass jokes. Everybody don't play that shit.
I ain't call you gay. What are you talking about?
No,
What
nigga,
is
you
it?
just
Hey,
said
hold up,
we not.
Anybody? You don't know what he's
hold
talking
on,
about?
nigga. Hey, y'all better call president gay running around here with some goddamn fucking gloves and some saran wrap. Nigga, that nigga gay.
Yeah, man. I don't know why Ashton the only one in his feelings, man. What the fuck, man?
Cause you keep talking about this immigrant shit every day, bro. That shit get
All
old.
right,
Like
bro. And
Anton
then someone
already
else
cut the
brought it
shit
up,
off,
though.
bro.
Someone else brought it up. Did you miss that?
And they ain't said who said it? Who said it?
I
Who said
said
it,
it.
Mulatto?
I was
Just point them
joking.
out.
You know I was fucking around. Come on.
Exactly.
Oh,
He was fucking
I thought you
joking.
was serious. I thought the
I
nigga
mean,
was
we can
serious.
have no. It was I was being sarcastic, but then it went to us
Oh.
having more so of a more serious conversation. Then
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey, why? I got a question because I've been listening. Why y'all don't let the ladies talk?
Yeah, please. Let somebody else get in.
Cause they don't be talking about shit.
Let
They
the women
taking
get in
naps.
there. Goddamn.
Just like you ain't talking about shit. You up here arguing like a bitch.
Checkmate.
Can't none of these niggas treat me
Goddamn.
like no bitch. So you talking just like them.
Man, she making a good point though,
Look,
Ashton. Goddamn.
I ain't worried about dropping
Nah,
no
she
addy.
really
You asking
not.
me to drop my addy. I can drop mine.
No, sis,
I ain't
don't
asking you to
do
drop
it.
shit.
Don't do it,
I
sis.
stand on business.
So ain't no
Sis,
reason to
don't
get
do it,
tough.
sis.
I ain't
Hold
asking
on.
shit.
Why do so many
I don't
people
even
do
know
that
what
on
talking
YouTube?
Illinois. You
Sis,
located
please
where?
don't do that, sis.
Why do so
I
many
ain't
people
asked
talk
you
all
to
this
drop shit.
pull
I
up
ain't no
shit on
pussy.
YouTube?
I might got
You
one,
see what
but
I'm
I ain't no
saying?
pussy.
Yeah,
I'm in
I know,
Illinois.
sis.
Where
Please
you
don't
at?
do it.
Nah, you a pussy because I ain't asked you shit about your address. And you
No, she
coming at
I
not.
me.
got a
Ashton,
pussy,
that's
but
what
I
I'm
ain't
saying.
no
Ashton,
pussy.
Mulatto, you see what I'm
I
saying?
live in
Stop it, bro.
Chicago,
Stop.
Illinois.
Bro,
One
stop
time.
intervening. Stop
Hey,
it, bro. I
look,
wouldn't even
why don't
drop.
why don't y'all chill and let the ladies talk, man?
yeah, facts. And that was great advice. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, I want to hear those niggas. I want to hear these ladies up here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all done scared Miss Chalet off.
Yeah, she really not like she really don't fuck with like this type of shit when niggas start getting like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she got
What's
them.
up with the pull up
She heard
culture?
niggas. She heard niggas up here talking something. They use saran wrap to get some pussy.
Saran wrap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that what y'all president said.
PhD with next topic. Yeah, that's some crazy wild shit right there. But hey, at least the nigga was protecting himself, right? Let's talk about what is it called? Sexual habits of black people and why we
Let's talk
leading that.
about pull up culture
What's
on
pull up
YouTube.
culture? Oh yeah. Yeah, I do that shit too. That's when I'm just angry.
Man, how you think they gonna pull up? They don't even pull up on a piece of pussy, man. How the fuck you
Yeah,
think they
man.
gonna pull up on it?
Let's
Yeah,
just.
I've heard 1,000 niggas threaten each other to meet up, and nobody's ever met. Not even once.
Thank God, no one met.
I took a
Really,
vow
thank
to
God.
not do that anymore because it
When I
don't get
started.
you nowhere.
Reese, there is a sector that they be pulling up on each other. They do. I done seen it.
All right, well, I'm glad that ain't us.
I don't understand the whole shit though. Because what if somebody shows up? Then what?
Okay, I'm gonna
They
give
gotta
you an
get
example,
busy.
right?
Boxing.
Niggas gotta get busy.
You gotta go over there. They be
Reese.
boxing. They show up and be
Reese,
boxing.
I'm gonna give you an example how cap these niggas is, right?
I already
This
know because I
sector
already
have
asked for niggas out for fair ones on YouTube,
no.
and I did
Watch
it in
it.
their
Watch it. Watch
YouTube.
it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch
I
it.
did it
Watch
in
it.
their
Watch it. Watch
YouTube
it. Hold
studio. I'm the holder of the lesson.
Look.
Watch this.
Look.
This is how it's
Look at
done
it.
because these are the rules that I wrote way back
Hear
in
me
the
out.
day. When you want
Wait,
to
hear
get
me
at a
out though.
nigga, you get at him mustache
Hear
to
me out. Hear me
mustache,
out
not in
though.
front of
I'm
a
gonna tell you.
crowd or a panel or all that. You do it mustache to mustache. That's how it's done.
Okay.
That's how the
So
rules were when I wrote them.
All right, bro, listen to me. This is how you know these niggas cap in this sector. Because this sector have meetups. All the niggas with the big bad shit, do you know they ever pull up? They never been
Shit,
to a
though.
meetup. Hey, how many niggas on this panel right now been to a meetup?
Is that Ashton?
How
You been
many?
to a meetup, Ashton?
Hey, how many niggas on this planet ever been to? Hey, how
You
many
know,
niggas
like,
on this
hey,
planet?
but goddamn,
Hey, look,
nigga,
look,
why
look.
you
Wait,
None of us but you.
wait,
crazy. None of us
slow,
but you.
Yo,
slow
that's
down.
pointless unless the meetup was the day after the argument. The
No, watch
meetup is
this.
supposed to be the day of the argument. Fuck a meetup. If you online talking shit to another man, disrespecting him, and he asks you to pull up, you should meet him, and that's that. Right there. All these big money motherfuckers talking shit on here. You stop what you're doing immediately. You go jump on a plane and you find each other.
But this is the problem. What I'm trying to like. Wait, you gotta. Hey, bro, you gotta listen. This is the. Wait, hold up. This is the problem I'm telling you. Wait, hold up. Slow down.
Problem. I already told y'all the problem.
Hey, listen. Half of these niggas never been on an airplane.
Stop talking over each other.
Yeah. I'm telling you. Look, watch this. This is your problem. What you realizing? Half of these niggas never been on an airplane.
And half
so
of
how
them
the
have.
fuck they gonna meet up?
And half
But please,
of them
let me
have.
ask Ashton though, because I got love for Ashton. Ashton, why you keep telling people drop the Addy? What's your purpose, cuz?
Because I do that shit in real life. I'm not no YouTube nigga. I'm not fresh and fit.
All right, peep this.
All right, that's cool.
Hold on, Reese.
He's a dumb nigga. Ashton, you a
Because I'm
dumb.
about
You
to tell
throwing
him
your life
I'm about
away,
to
bro.
tell him what a pull up look like. Because the nigga did that to me one day, and I did pull up. The nigga gave me the cross streets, right?
Logic, why you telling me when I just say I do it in real life? Why you trying to explain it to me?
But hold on, go ahead, Pookie.
Hold on. This why this shit is stupid. Because I parked 3 blocks away and I footed it, and a nigga was in hiding. And if that nigga, if his description, if anybody who fit his description would have hit that cross street, nigga, I would have blew at him. So niggas better stop playing, because niggas don't.
No, it's like Ashton don't realize that. Ashton, you don't realize that, brother. You show your face on the internet, bro.
Why you keep calling me? Why you keep calling me when I told you I do it?
Ashton, I got love for you. Like, you'll show your, hold on, let me say this.
Brother,
Ashton will show his face on the internet and then threaten people.
Ashton ain't gonna leave that goddamn bed and shit on every goddamn thing.
But I ain't saying nothing about blowing a nigga ass off. I can whoop a nigga ass. I'm not no hoe.
But let me Ashton have a dialogue.
Again, I can pull up and whoop ass. Y'all the ones who shoot and
everybody
scared.
that's pulling up not gonna fight you, bro. You don't realize that? A nigga might pull up.
Okay, so again, if they don't want to do the hand and they do the pistol, they
You ain't gonna
self
see it
defense.
coming. You ain't gonna see it coming.
Brother, y'all is not the Django.
Brother, you might not see it coming, bro. You put your face on the internet.
You is not the
Everybody know what you look
Django.
like.
You is not the Django.
I'm not gonna do it. I like
Everybody
you.
know what I look like.
Let's talk about
Exactly, bro. Don't you realize you can make yourself a victim?
Let's go deeper than the pull up. Imagine if I would have did that, got caught. Now I'm taking.
And y'all said he don't show. Y'all said he shows his face, right? So what's up with the niggas that don't? Who's the pussy?
Exactly.
He be talking to people.
Who's
that
the pussy?
Exactly. So
And
who's the pussy? Because it ain't me. Stop it.
Dumb nigga.
He getting his
Stop.
ass beat right off.
He showed his face.
You see
and he threatened
what
people
I'm
that
saying,
don't-
Reese? Reese, thank you, Reese.
That's a
Thank you,
dangerous
Reese.
ass
So he don't.
game.
He show his face. and he
Thank you,
threatened people that
Reese.
don't show their
Not mulatto.
He gonna make himself a victim.
I have never been in
So
Avatar. In 12 years, I've never been in Avatar. Ever.
That's my point, man. You can get killed by a nigga that got an avatar though. You can get killed by a nigga that
Okay,
got an
again,
avatar.
I got my whole name on this bitch.
Yeah, bro. That's why you can
Again,
get out.
if a nigga got an
You cannot make
avatar,
open threats, brother.
if a
That's all I'm saying.
nigga not his whole name, why they still ain't dropped their address? So stop saying I'm
That's my
a
point. So you shouldn't make open threats. You got your actual name on there, nigga.
Y'all gotta stop all that drop the address shit. I think all of y'all should just box. I think everybody should link up and box anyway as friends.
That's my point.
Because
Everybody not
that way
gonna
we
fight
can
you.
establish who should be talking shit on the panel and who shouldn't. What?
Exactly, but that's my point. Everybody not gonna talk shit.
But the fact I ain't saying nothing about
Everybody
gunplay
not
and
gonna
these
fight
niggas still taking their. and
I ain't,
still
I ain't
don't
even
drop
talking
their
about nothing malicious. I'm talking about putting the gloves on just as
I know,
men,
but
not
Reese, that's my
enemies,
point.
just
That's
as
my
men.
point, though. Hold on.
And that's
Yeah,
how you
Reese,
establish
said
who should be barking at who on the panel.
And look, you said
Period.
something different than Ashton. Ashton is dropping the ad. He's talking like he really like that. He don't realize there's people that's more like that than him. He don't realize that.
What does that even mean? All right, so let's do this. Let's do
Stop
this.
it.
That means
It's 5
he
of
could
us
be
up
looking
here.
out the way and
How
get
many
the
of y'all?
hand
Who
knocked
got bodies up here? Who got
Are
bodies?
you not listening? Oh yeah, not me. I mean, unless you talking about women.
Ain't nobody finna admit that shit
You talking about
online.
women?
Hold
talking
on.
about
The
women?
first motherfucker that says real G's move in silence, we can meet up. Because that's a fucking lie. Now, who got bodies on this panel? Who's really about that life? Because I keep hearing niggas say that shit. I didn't spend no 10 years in the jail and got bullets in my body and all of that and lost hundreds of thousands of dollars so fucking mailmen could come on and act fucking tough on YouTube.
Yeah, thanks.
Something I pull up and you ain't about that life. So, my question is, who got bodies up here? Who did some tick? Who got bullets in their body? Who's really about that life?
Hey, Reese, you can't talk to answer like that.
I don't got no
anybody, any one of you motherfuckers. Who is it?
Nigga is not gonna admit that shit on YouTube.
That's the fuck they will. Real G's don't move in silence. A real G will tell you straight up, I will kill your pussy ass.
But you got caught, Reese. You have got caught.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I put in crazy work on the streets.
No, Reese. Let's be real.
And it took all my money from me. All of it.
No. Okay, exactly.
We ain't laughing at Jack Beaver.
The shit that you bring up, you got caught and got out on. If a nigga ain't got caught on this shit, he's not gonna bring this shit up. So let's stop.
Exactly, man. What are you talking about?
Because one of you niggas will get popped.
Tough guy talk is so much more serious than you think, man. We're on panels and all. It's all fun and games. But in the real world, you can say some of these things to a certain nigga, and you can have like an hour later, 100 shots coming through your living room window, and you throwing your kids behind couches, dog. Just because you thought you was tough. Niggas gotta chill.
He ain't talking to me because I ain't got no kids.
No,
he ain't talking to me because I ain't got kids.
Hold on, Ashton. Listen, Reese. Listen, it's not like no shot at you. I ain't no pussy nigga, right? Niggas come from the streets, right? Niggas come from the streets, and this is why I decided, like, yo, let me stop saying that shit online because at some point I really will prove it to a nigga, or a nigga gonna prove it to me.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Nigga gonna prove it to me. I'm not guaranteed to come out the successor.
Exactly.
My thing is this: if you haven't if you haven't killed nobody yet, or put in some type of work, you don't know what you're gonna actually do until that situation falls in your lap. I don't care what you say out your mouth or what you plan in your head, and that goes for me too. When the situation comes and it's time to deliver, it's so much different than a YouTube panel. Oh my God.
That's 100, Reese. That's 100. I don't think you realize that you're talking about Ashton's gangster in this piece, man. You didn't know that?
Yeah, I ain't got no kids, so
that's why I wanted to ask. That's why I asked. I wanted to know who I was talking to. I wanted to know who on the panel is really like letting machine guns fly in their life.
Reese got caught for that shit. He can talk about it.
I wouldn't say gangster.
Gangster Ashton?
I wouldn't classify myself as a gangster. I just don't play around with grown men in real life.
Hello, Ashton. Drop your address.
Yo, ain't nothing cute about this shit. Yo, this shit fucked my whole family up. I'm living in a one-bedroom apartment because of this shit.
Again,
I lost cars and houses and all kinds of shit behind this shit. Like pain, real fucking pain. That tough talk is so fucking deep.
Come by your house. Pull up on you, Ashton.
Reese, never give up my address.
You speaking real shit. That
yeah.
Tell who you are, bro.
Reese.
Let's get in.
Nah, come on, nigga. Y'all got to stop this feminine over talking shit.
Yeah, I know. Please, one mic.
Listen, this is
squabbling out here tonight.
Let me say this, and I'm gonna shut up, and y'all can have it. Reese, this is why I get pissed and I get heated with niggas. Because I don't think in real life we would have these situations where we talking is crazy to
Nah, they talk. They just talk. Show how gangster you are,
Pookie, the problem is there are too many niggas out here that do make that mistake and do act like this off the panels. That's why the murder rates are what they are.
Hank, we have got into it for a month, and you have never dropped that address. So stop it, brother. Stop playing. No, brother. Why y'all always trying to calm me down and not the nigga that's calling me out? Why do y'all do that whole ass shit?
He ain't talking about
why do y'all always call me? That nigga sitting up here telling me, and I'm sitting up here telling you, brother, I've been on the same shit since before you two. I don't never drop my address. So if a nigga talking shit, bro, I let a nigga ride for a minute. So stop it.
I don't say drop the addy.
Oh, we not talking about you, nigga. We know you moved to Puerto Rico. Bro, why y'all keep calling my damn name? Why do y'all keep calling my name? Stop it. Stop it.
Hey man,
Would you
look,
really give a nigga your
I ain't
address?
got time for this. I gotta go. My son about to play a college basketball game. I'll see you guys
Yeah,
later. Y'all be safe.
yeah.
What channel is it on?
And
You
good luck.
raised a legendary.
God bless.
Yeah, Hank.
All right now, fellas.
I'm gonna hit you up on the back end, G.
Yo, Ashton.
Yo,
you
who the
would
ball
really
play
give
for?
one
I
of
want to
us your
watch that
address?
shit.
Well,
Forgot
Pookie.
where Hank Little
You
Man
would really
played
give
for.
one of us your address if she got if
Nah, I
you
wouldn't because Pookie, I've been moving like this since before you two. I don't bother nobody. So if I was bothering a motherfucker, I would give out my address like a dumbass fool. So again, before I ask you for that address, I give a nigga 30 minutes. This been before YouTube, and none of these niggas on YouTube have dropped that shit. So again, this not just no YouTube shit. I've been like this.
All right, bro.
So why the fuck
But
y'all
bro,
keep
that
trying
don't
to
mean
come
it's,
this
that don't
picking?
mean it's positive
You
though.
see what I'm
That don't
saying?
mean
This
it's productive.
nigga
Yo,
that
when y'all want to mix, y'all better
this
meet up
nigga-
at a gym or something. All that
Can
drop
I
the address shit ain't
Yeah.
cool. Y'all better
Yeah,
try to fight gym or something. You drop somebody's address, kids could die, dog. This shit real. Do you love your fucking kids?
Meet at the gym.
Reese,
That's the
listen.
point.
When you
Why
talking
say
about
meet at
just
the gym?
boxing, Mulatto took it to gunplay.
real quick?
I ain't taking the gunplay. Why you gonna lie on me?
Hey,
Yes,
Mr.
the fuck
Rat,
you
I just
did,
want to
nigga.
ask Ashton a question real quick.
Take nothing to gunplay.
Hey, Ashton,
Yeah.
you said you be dropping your address, G?
You see what I'm saying, Reese? Come on now, why y'all be doing this shit?
said
I
he
just
dropped
said
I'm
I never
asking
drop
you
my
a
address
question.
because I
Nah,
don't
just
bother.
answer the question.
Listen.
I literally
You
asked
see
you
what
a
I'm saying?
question. It's simple.
Okay, listen. I'm not one of these YouTube niggas, so hear me clearly.
Oh,
I
I
don't
definitely
bother
ain't
Everybody
niggas.
says that.
Yeah,
Okay. So hear me clearly, cause I know these bitch
you
ass
ain't
niggas
got
ain't
it,
been listening.
but you ain't
I
talking to
don't.
one either.
I
And I'm
don't
actually
bother
certified.
niggas.
You ain't saying nothing
I
right
don't
now.
bother niggas, and I never give out my address. So before I ask a nigga for an address, I let them go off time. I'm not just bothering nobody. So
All right, so
again, for me to ask them to drop their address, they literally had to be fucking with me for a certain amount of time, and none of these niggas have done it since I joined YouTube.
This is what I'm saying to you, bro.
You dropping your address, or you dropping, or you asking them to drop their address?
I would never drop my address. I asked them.
Oh,
Because
all
again, we know
I'm
how
just making
pussy
sure.
niggas have never.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
Again,
making sure.
we know how pussy niggas are. If I drop my address, they're not gonna come that day. They're gonna come another day. You get what I'm saying?
Nigga,
we already know
can
how
you say
some
meet
niggas
at the
act.
gym now though?
Hey,
Can you say
hey,
let's meet at the
Ashton.
gym now?
We can meet at the gym, but you brought
All
up
right, I love you for
gunplay.
that.
Mulatto.
No. We don't gotta
Hey,
argue no
Mulatto,
more.
be quiet, man. Hold
He
on,
made a
G.
good
I'm
point
trying
though.
to holler
You
at
said he'd
yours.
meet at the gym. Fuck.
Trying to holler.
We can
Listen,
do
You be
boxing.
quiet,
you
Drew. What
already
the
know
fuck,
if you
Drew?
real
We just
fruity out
Drew.
listen.
You
You
acting
already
crazy.
know if you dropped your address. You already know if a nigga smart, he not coming on the day that he said.
Right. Is that not what I just
True,
said?
he just said that,
Smell
Drew.
like
Yeah.
smell like
Yeah, he
So
said that already.
But
that's
that's
just
what I
the way
just
it
you
is.
You're not saying
I
nothing
would never
sensational.
drop. Real niggas know never to drop their address. Because that
You
shit
could have
ain't
even
no,
said
it
that
ain't
from the
no, it
beginning.
ain't no game.
Why can't we talk to each other with respect so we don't even get to that point?
It ain't no game.
Right.
Because you don't never know when I'm coming.
All right, bro. True. I know you wanted to get that in and say that you are some type of assassin. Fuck you, nigga. You know what I mean?
I don't think nobody should ever tell anybody else to pull up.
No mulatto, like no mulatto. Listen to exactly what he said because he telling you some real shit. He telling you some real shit. I'm the nigga that'll pull up on that day. I know a lot of niggas will not pull up on that day. So you need to listen to what he talking about, mulatto.
No,
mulatto,
you
listen
missed
to
what
what
he
he
said.
just said.
No,
I heard exactly what he said because I'm telling you to
repeated what you
listen.
said.
A lot of
repeated
niggas
what
would
you
not
said.
pull up. No, he didn't.
He repeated
No,
what you
he
said.
didn't.
Nigga. Yeah, he did. He said
Yeah,
said
he
if you
did.
drop your addy, you know the nigga not gonna come that day. Did you forget what you said, you dumb nigga? You said if you drop your addy, you know the nigga not gonna come that day. That's the same thing that the other nigga said. So yes, it's not nothing. That's nothing that's sensational, nigga. We already know. All right. So the point is,
why the fuck
you said you
keep
wanted to
calling
meet the
my
nigga
name,
at the gym.
mulatto?
That's positive.
Puerto Rico, yo.
Okay, but again, why you keep
I
calling
live in
me
Puerto
like
Rico.
I'm
What's your
pussy,
point, nigga?
mulatto?
Hold on. All right,
you
True,
out
go
here
ahead. What's your point,
beefing
nigga?
right now, and you about to take
We're not
it
beefing,
further.
brother. There's no beef at all. He said that he willing to meet niggas in the gym. I respect that.
But you're
There's
not
no
gonna
gunplay.
beat him because you're in PR, right?
Me and him are not beefing. Are you not listening? You dumb nigga. What
Oh,
the fuck?
nigga, then what the fuck are y'all
Hey,
even
what you
talking about that
about,
stupid
nigga?
shit for?
The point is, let's stop talking about drop the addy. That's the focal
Why
point. You
the
dumb
hell
nigga.
do
You
y'all
not
even be
listening?
letting this nigga up on these
The focal
panels,
point
man?
is, let's stop saying drop the addy. Did y'all forget? Checkmate.
For what?
Yeah, so
Because
yes,
the
the
niggas
brother,
gonna hold
we
out
made
anyway.
progress. We made progress. The nigga said he'd meet at the boxing gym. So that's that. Fuck it. We don't gotta spend no more time.
I've been saying that, no more attention, brother. I've been saying that. Y'all the ones who go to gun play.
And even that's like high risk. Like who on here is a trained fighter?
You ain't gotta be trained. Just go ahead and get your ass. We both. No. We gonna get tired.
You gotta be trained. You gotta be trained because if you don't know how to defend yourself, you can get hurt real bad with gloves on. Real bad.
Well, Reese, you shouldn't be talking in the first place if you know you're gonna get your ass whooped. That's my whole point.
That's what I'm saying. Look, everybody trained. That's why I'm asking these questions. Everybody on this panel and everywhere else on YouTube is tough.
This is crazy.
They're all tough. So who trained this morning?
Hey,
anybody?
Reese, you know when you talking to certain people, you already know, Jay.
I did.
It's impossible.
But I do spar. I do spar.
I got a gym in my house. I train every day.
There's one answer.
That's a fact.
I ain't do shit today.
Yeah, y'all nigga, wow.
I ain't do shit yesterday. I ain't do shit the day before that. But then again, but I do spar. I got all the equipment. That shit is fun. Ain't it help you blow a fucking steam?
Sparring in your life.
No, I spar with my sons. And some of my niggas too. So it is what it is. Like the niggas, I like this shit. Buy some gloves. I'm with Reese. Buy some fucking gloves.
So why when we get to argue and never talk about boxing?
Me?
There are ways to prove.
No.
There's ways to prove if you're into fitness and shit, right?
I don't know how to box. I just spar. Like nigga, I'm fighting. Nigga, I don't know boxing techniques. I
hate this nigga.
I just like the fact that nigga we can put on some gloves and get busy.
Gloves on. If we fighting. I ain't got time to put on no gloves.
No, it's more so recreational. Y'all niggas don't recreationally spar every night.
I get what you're saying.
This nigga Pookie been beefing with me for months, and then he talking about recreational boxing.
Nigga's not real beef.
Anything, Ashton?
Yeah, Ashton's not beef at all. We love you.
Like, come on. Like, you always looking for something, dog.
Yeah.
You remember everything about everybody from every show that you've ever been on.
And we trying to find out who out here got him because he trying to fight. Why you keep trying to fight everybody?
We from Memphis. It's a bunch of
I
niggas.
don't want to fight anybody.
I ain't trying to fight anybody.
Fighting is bullshit. I'll box somebody, but I ain't fighting nobody. I'll box anybody, but I ain't fighting nobody.
The last time I sparred the second time
I know, Reese, I feel you on that one. I ain't gonna speed past what you said, Reese. I understand.
Every fist fight I've been in, my hand was out of commission for like 6 days
after that.
Was
a female to argue with me, and me finally call that shit out for y'all that gunplay. You know what I'm saying?
Watch this, y'all. So I'm fighting a nigga last year, right? I break all the bones in his face. My hand, I'm right-handed. I couldn't use my left hand for like a fucking month.
That's why
I learned how to do everything with my right hand.
That's why gloves is essential.
I broke my.
And I fought another nigga, right? No marks on his face at all. Everybody says I won the fight, but my hand is fucked up. So who was the winner? That nigga went to work the next day. I was fucked up for like 5 days.
Reese, I'm finna get on your ass because he was calling me out. You ain't say, nah, I ain't talking about Ashton. Then you say a nigga put a dick on your shoulder and shit and on your forehead when you trying to
get that shit? Why it always gotta go there though?
Yeah.
The only reason I said that graphic shit to y'all was to give y'all the context of why I went so hard on him. Because he disrespected me that much. That's why I almost killed him.
I always gotta talk about some gay shit.
Listen, I'm a light-skinned skinny nigga with brown eyes and dimples, dog. I'm free out here, nigga.
I gotta
I'm light-skinned, skinny, chicks like me. I got curly hair. I got everything against me. People fuck with me every day.
But
something's wrong with the human nigga on this earth,
on my record. I ain't got a stain on my record. And y'all talking about I'm not about that shit. I'm just bringing up the nigga said a nigga put a whole dick on his forehead and shit on the train.
Come on, Ash.
And y'all calling me out.
You
I'm
always
just saying.
do this, dog.
I can't believe you reached broke a nigga face, but he ain't break that nigga face in. I'm just saying. Y'all
That's
say
the
call
boy I'm
me out.
talking about.
Oh, all right, yeah, okay.
I broke
understand.
all of the
You had
bones
to
in
break
his
his
face. I listened to the bones crack, dog, myself. I've never been that angry in my life. I've never been that strong, that fast.
Oh man.
There was 53 years of
I'm gonna pull
hatred
on my
that came down
card.
the
Y'all
pipe on that
didn't say,
nigga's
damn,
face.
that's too much of nothing.
I ran from the fight. That's how bad I fucked him up. I ran away.
Wait, Ashton, you got a clear record and you asking for locations?
This is a dumb nigga, man.
Do that mean I'm good or I never got caught?
I mean, you're a dumb nigga,
I'm
bro.
good or I never got caught. You know what I'm saying?
Dumb.
Oh,
Is this the same female that just tried to drop her address?
He said he don't have a record.
Yes,
and I got love for
I
Shorty,
got shit
but
on my
you wasn't.
background.
That wasn't intelligent when you said
Oh,
that.
okay,
Even though I know you probably thorough,
what you do?
And I got shit on
What
my
you do? Put a
background.
hole in your baby daddy tires? What you do?
No.
Tell me.
See, that's what I'm saying. Ashton, what are you?
Oh,
why
Lotto,
you
shut the fuck up.
You act like a whore, bro. Really, and I got love for you, King. But come on.
This
You
female
really
called
wanna
me
go
out,
back forth with this
and
woman?
I'm talking about a nigga. Yes, I am. Cause why the fuck you always say
alright.
bitches? Stop it.
I mean, yo, let him live, bro. You know what I mean?
So, ma'am, what's on your record? I'm listening.
Hey, Brownie, they been up here yelling all day.
I'll be back,
I've been charged twice for fighting, gang related.
Yeah.
So if you in a gang conversation, they tell you to run off, or something they tell you to run off, you just got caught.
I don't run.
So
I
you
don't
just
run.
sit there
I
and
do
wait on the
that.
police to pull up.
No.
So you beat ass and sit there and wait on the police to pull
Y'all
up.
incriminating yourselves.
Do that sound smart, ma'am? Do that sound smart?
The police had
Both
to
of
bring
them
us
sound
up for
smart.
fighting. Do it sound smart
Ma'am,
to be
do
asking
that
for
sound smart?
locations?
Both of you niggas sound like
to ask for
idiots.
somebody's location, because when me growing up, going to somebody's location, that means it's if they, I mean, it's on you. You know,
Facts.
If you coming to their
Okay.
location,
okay.
that's your ass.
But again,
You
ma'am,
came to their
you
location.
still got to fight fighting there, and
Be
you still
smart,
went to
nigga.
jail. So
Facts.
whatever
She
you
said
trying to,
no,
ma'am,
Ashton, you need to
whatever
listen to what
advice
she
you
said, though, bro.
ain't no advice she can give me. She still got caught. She
Ashton,
still
she telling
got
you
caught,
some
and she
good
didn't
shit.
ask for the address.
But
Ain't shit she
Ashton,
can
she
tell
telling you
me.
some
Why the
good
fuck
shit.
y'all keep trying to give me advice? And
Ashton,
y'all
she
got
telling you some
caught.
good shit,
Stop
bro.
it. Ain't
She
shit
telling you
she
some
can
good shit,
tell
bro.
me.
You're not listening.
I said true
You're not
love.
listening.
I said that's the
You're not
nigga.
fighting as the police
You're not
got pulled
listening,
up.
Okay.
Really, you're a dumb nigga, bro. Ashton, she just said it. If you pull up to anybody's address, nigga, that was on you.
Mulatto,
That's
stop
your
it,
ass,
stop it,
nigga.
brother.
That's
Stop
your
it.
ass, nigga. You
Again, so
pulled up.
common sense, common sense. You ain't got enough. You ain't got
Come
enough
on,
common
bro.
sense. Stop fighting when
That's
you
on
hear
you.
the
You
sirens.
welcome whatever you get,
You
bro.
ain't got that. You see what I'm saying?
Keep it real.
Some
If
people don't.
you go to
Some
somebody
people don't.
addy, you welcome whatever you get, bro. You know that.
That's
Okay,
your
but she
ass.
still
That's
your
she
ass.
the
still
police.
got
They
caught.
fucking you up and
She
they gonna
still
win
got
because
caught,
you
and
on
I
their
said something about
location.
boxing. So how is it my ass, Mulatto? If I just
No,
said boxing.
I saluted you for that. That's what I'm saying. Stop
So
backing
again,
yourself.
how is it my ass?
Pulling up.
Answer that shit. Damn.
I'm trying to answer, bro. That's what I'm saying. Ashton, you trying to go back and forth? Just stick
Hey,
to the
yo, can we talk
positivity.
about something else?
Yeah, and
You see
another
what
thing.
I'm
Let's
saying?
move
Okay,
forward.
so let me say this with
Let's talk about something else.
Lotto, can you chill real quick? Let me
Yeah,
explain
I'm
to
a
him
chill.
why it's his ass.
All right, go ahead.
Chill real quick.
Yeah, I'm a chill.
You pulling up, and I need you to learn your laws. You pulling up to somebody else's
Ma'am, I
location.
already know
It's
that
called
stand your
self-defense.
ground. I
So why
understand.
the
I
fuck
know
is you
that. I
asking people
know.
for their location then? And you pulling up to their
But
location?
ma'am,
It's called
listen.
self-defense. They're gonna fuck you up and win.
If they still ain't put their address
If they
down
beat
and
the fuck
use
out of you
that law,
and go to
if they
jail
didn't use
for it,
that
it's
law
called
Ashton, you're not listening.
to
self-defense.
back
You
my
pulled
ass, and
up
I'm
to
still
their
talking shit,
location.
Ashton, you're not
ma'am, listen
listening.
to me.
No, see, she made a great
I
point, though,
understand
Ashton.
clearly.
Yeah,
That is
bro.
a good law
Let's
that they
get.
can use against me. So if a nigga ain't
Yes.
used that law and they still ain't dropped their address, it was just talking shit for the fun of it. So again, like I said, how the fuck am I a punching bag when niggas only bother me when I say I'm going positive?
I mean, you just sound like an idiot
Hey,
now, bro.
Ashton,
So you say you're not gonna pull up?
PS4
Is that
or
what you saying? You're
PS5?
not really gonna pull up?
You see what I'm saying?
Is you
got
gonna pull up?
PS4,
I'm
Shorty?
asking. If somebody dropped the Eddie, is you really gonna
Ashton,
pull
you
up?
got PS4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Can you say that
You
again?
got PS4?
Nah.
What you got?
Say it again.
Funny ass Xbox?
I got PS4 and
Yeah.
both. I rarely play though.
I don't play like that. I let motherfuckers pull up to me and I whoop ass because at the end of the day, I'm out self-defense.
Okay, so ma'am, are you not the same woman that just randomly even bothering you? Wasn't that you, man?
They ain't gonna
move. You gonna drop your address when I wasn't even talking to you?
Shit, because the basketball game was on last night. Y'all seen the
But Ashley, now this is the question. Hold on. Is you really
Mulatto? Why the fuck you keep butting in? Stop it, Mulatto. Stop.
If somebody dropped the address,
ma'am, I just need you to answer the question.
Bro.
Are you not going to say you gonna drop your address when I wasn't talking to you, ma'am? Was that not you about 30 minutes ago?
I actually missed it,
ma'am.
First
ma'am,
sir.
Ma'am, was that not you? They just said you gonna drop your address.
The best point guard in the league.
No, watch how
Mulatto. Why you keep interrupting?
Mulatto. No, we gotta get
bro.
We gotta get
Mulatto.
Did you really gonna pull up?
You see what I'm saying, brother? We have answered your immigrant question for months, brother. Listen,
I'm asking King. If somebody tried to add it, is you really gonna pull up? That's the only question.
Mulatto, bro, chill. This what you, mulatto. This what you doing on Fight Club to get the shit canceled, bro. You acting like a bitch ass nigga. Just sit, bro. Just chill. Just sit back. Stop acting like a bitch ass nigga. Let me get to this, bro. I just talked to you for 30 minutes. Chill, bro.
No, bro.
Let me get to this woman. Now get back to you, bro. Okay, well sit back and let me talk to this woman for 5 seconds, bro. I just talked to you for 30 minutes. I act like a bitch ass nigga.
But is you really gonna pull up, though? It's the only question.
Bro, Mulatto, please. I need you to stop. Mulatto, you been on YouTube since you met me, bro. And Mulatto, ain't no nigga drop their address since I've been asking. So stop talking to me, bro. Chill. Let me get this bitch real quick and I'll be back on you, bro. Shut the fuck up. Mulatto. Nah, you know what I'm gonna do, Mulatto? I'm gonna pull up to the motherfucking embassy and I'm gonna pull up to the embassy and snitch and tell them that you snitching on their people. Keep playing with me. Now, ma'am, are you not the woman that just asked me 30 minutes ago that was just bothering me, saying you gonna drop your address when I wasn't even talking to you? Was that you, man?
He's not gonna pull up. He just want attention.
Drop your location.
No, ma'am.
Chicago, Illinois. Pull up.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said.
So what made you do that? What made you ask me for my address? What made you ask me? I wasn't even talking to you.
Because you said something smart to me.
Hey Reese,
what?
Because I ain't get your horn yesterday. Put your gift in the back.
True, Lord. Just give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
He's not gonna pull up. Says he.
What you say, man? What? I'm not gonna pull up. Mulatto, I'm not gonna pull up on this women, but I'm not gonna even do that. I just want to know. So stop talking, bitch ass niggas. Like stop it, bro.
We wasting time when you bluffing,
brother. Who bluffing? Who bluffing? Mulatto, stop it. Because you acting like a bitch ass nigga. You have been on panels when I asked niggas for their address.
You're not gonna pull up.
Playing like you got amnesia today. So stop it.
Brother, you're not gonna
stop playing with me. Mulatto, stop. Why the fuck you keep over talking me today?
Why, brother, you're not gonna pull up. Why you talking about pulling up,
bro?
You not gonna pull up. Why you talking about pulling up?
If a nigga ain't never dropped their address, stop making it seem like it's my fault. So sit again. Shut your bitch ass up and let me talk to you for 2 minutes. I just talked to you for 30 minutes, bro.
But is you gonna pull up?
You see what I'm saying?
Just be honest.
You got all this beef and you ran to Puerto Rico.
Nigga,
you see what I'm saying? The same thing he did this shit on Fight Club and they dropped his ass and I still begged them let this bitch ass nigga back. Look, bro, you just a bitch ass nigga that don't stand on shit, so chill.
That's what I'm saying.
Ma'am,
I'm asking. You gonna pull up
again? So what made you randomly tell me about your address when I wasn't even talking to you,
bro?
I don't even know you, man.
Randomly.
What made you to a nigga? What made you feel like you got some nuts to a nigga that don't even know you and wasn't talking to you? Ma'am, I didn't say shit to you. I was talking to Logic. He said, "Why you don't let the women talk?" I said, "They don't be talking about shit." I don't know who you are, ma'am. So I was talking in general.
Let me answer you, fuck ass nigga. You study talking.
Shut the fuck up, Mulatto.
You study talking over me, not allowing me to answer.
Ma'am, was you not the one that called me out? Like, bro, stop playing like you that bitch, cause I real this send some shooters after your ass. Stop playing with me, ho. Like real shit. This is what pissing me out. Y'all play this tough ass shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? But you can't treat me like one, Mulatto. You can't treat me like one, so stop it. Bro, you
Actually,
know
you
what
a
I'm saying,
bitch
Blotto?
ass
Come
nigga
treat me
for
like a
that.
bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass
You a
nigga,
bitch
and I
ass
even
nigga
box
for
you.
that, bro.
Yeah,
You sound like a
but you
bitch ass nigga, man. You
yeah,
arguing with the
Blotto, but
woman.
you can't treat me like
You
one.
arguing with
So
the
stop
woman,
it,
bro.
bro. Stop talking that
Come on,
shit.
my nigga.
Stop
Come
talking that
on, my
shit,
nigga.
bro.
Hold on,
Which
chill real
Stop
quick.
talking
Hold
that
All right,
shit,
go
on.
ahead,
Blotto.
Blotto. My bad, sis. Go
I
ahead.
just want the
Hold
woman to
on,
say
Mulatto,
yes or
because
no.
I
Was
need to
that not
explain
her?
myself. Hold on. Okay, so Ashton, you asked me a question, right? I answered you because you were
Was
saying
that
something
you?
smart
Yes
when
or
I
no,
asked.
Dickens
Where
We were
ago?
talking.
PhD at?
Hold on, Ashton.
Where Jay
Ashton, let me
Prince?
say, we were talking. You asked, you said something smart about women, and I commented, and then you got smart with me. So I said, I'm a pussy. I got a pussy, but I ain't no pussy. Now pull up on me. Yes, I did say that. You're not gonna talk stupid to
And that
me
was
and think I'm
clever.
gonna allow you to
Y'all
do
left
so.
this
It was
shadow on
funny.
the
It was
table,
clever.
yo. They
I
It
just
was
said,
just
why
funny.
y'all
Is
won't
it
let the
really
women
a
talk?
mean
I
to be
said they
mad,
don't be
Ashton?
talking about shit.
Is
So
that really
what
a
made
mean
you
to be
just
mad?
randomly
It
jump?
was a
What
clever
made you
comeback.
randomly jump out your body with a
It was
random
a
nigga
clever
that you don't know?
clapback.
You see what I'm
It
saying?
was a clever
Thank
clapback.
you, man.
Ashton, is it really a reason to be
Yeah,
mad, brother? It was a
what's
clever
clever about
clapback.
that shit?
Hey,
You
Jay
see what I'm
Prince,
saying?
where you at,
Only
nigga?
bitch ass niggas that like you that play that type of shit, and then you sit up here and
Oh,
say,
this
"Well,
nigga.
what if you gonna box?" Shit, if y'all not about their fucking life, stop it.
All
Niggas
right,
sit up here
brother.
on YouTube bragging about he snitching on illegal immigrants every fucking day, bro. Stop that bitch
Hey,
ass hoe
look, you
ass
usually
nigga
rather
shit,
just let
bro.
him take it over. You usually rather let him take you over, huh? You really a bitch ass nigga, bruh. You arguing with a woman.
Bro, you can't treat me
Keep it
like
real.
one, so stop it, hoe ass nigga.
I'm keeping it real, bro. You treating yourself like a bitch ass woman.
Mulatto,
It ain't no
mulatto,
argument on his
mulatto.
end. It's just that you got to get louder than him because he won't shut up and listen to what you got to say. How you
Yeah,
ask a
but
person
when
a
I asked you
question
30 minutes
and
ago,
still
who
talk?
are you? You
There
didn't
you go.
identify
You still
yourself.
talking
So
over me.
again,
That's why a person
stop
got to raise their
talking like
voice
you that
over
bitch.
you.
You don't
That's how
know
I know you like you
everybody not
pussy.
know
That's how I
YouTube
know you
niggas.
pussy.
Ashton, you talking like you that
Bro.
nigga?
Not
What the fuck?
you bitches sit
You
up here
acting
and
like you
talk that
that
shit,
nigga?
and then y'all sit up here and run and
Hold
hide and
on.
ask
You're getting
for the motherfucking
Nigga,
niggas
you
that
acting
own the
like you that
channel
nigga
to
right
protect
now, bro.
y'all ass. That shit get old, bro. Like damn.
You
Nigga,
getting
you
real
acting like you that
disrespectful,
nigga.
but
She
I
can't
just
act like
told
she
you
that
you can
woman.
pull up on me. I live in
You acting like you that
Chicago.
nigga. She can't act like she that
Ain't no
woman.
pussy in me. I might got a pussy,
God
but I
damn,
ain't
stop
pussy.
arguing with her,
Okay.
man. Brother.
Man. You
That's
see what I'm
how I know
saying?
you
This
pussy.
random man
You
that I don't
asking
know
motherfuckers to
got beef
pull
with
up,
me,
get
That's
drop
how I
and I
know.
wasn't
location.
even talking
You
to her.
ain't
I was
gonna
talking
show
to
up to
Logic.
that shit.
I
Somebody
got a
beef with
pussy,
you?
but I ain't
Not
pussy.
You
me.
just know you gonna get your ass
You see
whooped,
what I'm
and it's
saying?
gonna be on their part, not yours, because you're not gonna. The police gonna take their side,
If
not
ain't
yours,
nobody
because you the
nobody
dumb
did
ass
it,
that pulled up.
ain't nobody did it before today,
You
man.
the dumb ass that
On my
pulled up.
soul,
Hey,
you
that's
not
why
hitting
you
on
asked for
shit.
location,
So
because you
again,
really ain't gonna drop that
ma'am,
shit.
listen to me.
Ashton, what are you talking
You
about,
not
bro?
finna do nothing. Like I don't went all the way down to Boston.
Nobody
You
about to do nothing to
still jumping
nobody,
out your
nigga.
body.
We gonna come up here tomorrow and be cool tomorrow, nigga. So we really want to argue?
Yeah,
Fuck
we
it.
is.
All
So
right, so
again,
let's
she
move
jumping out
forward.
her body for nothing. She don't know me. That's what
I'm
you
not
bitch ass
jumping
niggas
out
do on
And
my
you
YouTube. That
jumping
shit
out
body.
your
get
body,
old.
bro.
Yes, you
I'm
did,
not
man. Cause
jumping out of
I
my
don't even
body.
know who you are.
Let's talk
But
about
you
That's a
put a
making
dim
some
though.
dumb
money.
That whole ass shit get
Nobody
old.
know
Like why
who.
y'all do
Let's
Nobody
that
talk
know
shit?
about
on
making some money.
YouTube. Everybody are
No, nigga,
strangers.
Ashton
What the
crazy.
fuck?
Let's
Cause
talk
look,
about
Ashton
making some
say
I'm
money.
I took some
crazy.
shooters at
I'm
you and then
crazy.
be cool with you the next
This
day.
nigga talk
That's
about
Ashton the
crazy.
only
immigrants
What
nigga that
every
say
are
I
you
took
day.
some
talking
shooters
about?
at you, nigga, and then be cool with you the next day on the fucking thing. Like, what the fuck? And I'm not trying to
Ashton,
be disrespectful, but
you are a
you might be
social
bipolar, nigga.
pariah, nigga.
You might
You
got
are a social
schizophrenia.
pariah, nigga.
You might got
Wait a minute,
schizophrenia.
hold on, Mulatto.
The fuck?
This another bitch ass nigga. Pookie, we been arguing for months. Have you ever dropped your address?
I ain't talking to you about that. You're a social pariah.
Exactly. Thank you. Y'all some bitch ass
Cause
niggas.
I'm pussy. Cause I'm pussy. That's why.
Yeah,
Like
Ashton, I
something is
don't get
wrong
it,
with that.
man. You you tell niggas you gonna set shooters at us and you pull up, like, come on, my niggas. You gonna be on the panel with us tomorrow joking, motherfucker. So I mean,
he
let's
don't
keep
really
it real.
he don't really joke. I don't know what his like aim be when he gets on panels because it always derails into some bullshit. I mean,
the
you come
brother
up here and
left.
ask the same question, but ask him. He does. That nigga doesn't really know how to converse. I don't think that. How do I say this? I don't know if we can really sit down at a table with him in real life and have a real life conversation. That nigga got ADD, ADHD, or some shit. I don't know.
Ashton, if you're listening, brother, to be honest with you, now I laugh, but what we talking about, it really ain't funny. I'll say this. I have no credentials to diagnose you, but to be honest, I think you have different personalities because you literally will come up here, threaten niggas, and then be on the same fucking panel
he
an
off
hour
here
later.
now, yo. Let's talk about something else. He gone.
No, I'm trying to complete the sentence. I know he in the chat. I'm just say this and then we'll move forward, brother. You can't direct us. This ain't your panel. I mean, come on, brother. This ain't your panel. So let me
Nigga,
just
that
say
ain't
this.
yours either. Talking that
All right, so
damn
can I
fuck shit,
can I make my
nigga.
statement and move forward, brother? Please.
Fucking faggot ass shit.
God
man.
damn, can I make my statement and move forward, King?
God
Don't be
damn.
effeminate. The point is this, Ashton, you know I got
Oh,
love for
nigga,
you, King.
you whole
All
ass
right, go
keep
ahead, make your
talking about
point. God
same
damn.
shit,
Make your
nigga.
point, King. Fuck it. God damn it, nigga.
My
What's
point
up?
is, you need to shut the fuck up. That's what it is.
All right, somebody laugh at this nigga joke, man.
A joke?
All right, now that you
Black
take
men are violent.
Ashton dick out your mouth, the point is this,
Yeah, I
Ashton,
know
really.
you's a fucking faggot.
Yeah, but now that you take
I know
Ashton
you's
dick
a
out your
fucking
mouth,
faggot, you fucking pussy.
with all due respect, brother, because I could get on your bitch ass too. You from Baltimore, nigga. Let's get on your bitch ass, nigga. When I was home,
you know
I
where
went
I'm
to Eastern
from, nigga.
Avenue, nigga. The
You know
illegal
where
aliens
I'm
taking
from,
over your
nigga.
city too, you bitch ass nigga. Let's
Yeah,
talk about it, you bitch ass
Y'all
nigga.
just
When
say
I'm in
y'all
South
just say
Baltimore,
anything y'all
yeah,
want to.
whore, you don't want to smoke. When I'm in South Baltimore, when I'm
Y'all
on
know
Route 1,
goddamn well
when
like
I'm
y'all
on
just gonna say
Washington
certain
Boulevard,
shit.
it's illegal aliens taking over your city, my nigga. So I'm asking, what are you
Mulatto,
doing
Jay
about the
Prince
Nigga, I
influx
saying
ain't
of
asking,
illegal
nigga.
aliens that's taking over Baltimore?
You already know what I'm holding.
Yeah, but I'm asking, what are you doing about the influx of illegal aliens into your city that are taking over? Baltimore's a
Fucking,
sanctuary city for illegal
yeah,
aliens,
what
while
I'm doing
niggas
is
is
fucking
getting
your
mass
mother,
incarcerated.
nigga.
Let's talk
Shut the
about
fuck
it.
up.
Niggas is getting mass incarcerated in Baltimore while illegal aliens are
Yeah,
receiving sanctuary.
I'm,
You's a dumb nigga. You's a
yeah.
cock-sucking, cotton-picking nigga. So I'm asking, why do you allow illegal aliens to have preferential treatment in your own congressional district, in your own city, in your own municipality, where you pay taxes over you?
You ask the same stupid ass question
If you
every
break
day,
the law,
you
you'll be held
stupid
legally
bitch.
liable. True or false?
What
You
else
a
are you
stupid
interested in,
bitch. You
mulatto?
Now
know
I'm
that?
asking a simple
Other
question
than
because I
that,
want to see you
Hey,
niggas
Jay
fight back.
Prince,
I
drop
want to see
this
you niggas
stupid
survive.
ass
I want to see you
clean
niggas
nigga,
fight back
yo.
and survive.
Why
I
the
want to
fuck
see you
y'all let
niggas
this
fight
come
back and
up
be
here?
strong and survive and be
Like, I
masculine.
don't even
I want to
understand
see
that,
you
yo.
niggas fight back, be strong, and be masculine.
Nigga, you
So I'm
wouldn't even
asking,
be
why y'all
around
let
me,
foreign
nigga.
men take over
The
y'all
fuck?
cities? Why y'all let foreign men take over y'all
Fuck ass
communities, y'all
niggas, man.
country,
Jay Prince,
and eat
drop
off your
that junk,
taxes?
yo.
Eat off your
why you
taxes.
let, hey,
Really,
mulatto,
true,
why you
you's a
let the
bitch
white man
ass nigga.
conquer us?
Really, because
Why you
all
let
right,
the
go ahead,
white man
Pookie.
conquer us?
Go ahead, I'll
Fuck you
listen to you,
bring that
Pookie. Go ahead,
stupid
make your
ass
point,
nigga
Pookie.
up here. I don't
True,
understand
shut
it.
your bitch ass mouth. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Pookie.
I
I'm
know.
listening, King.
I would
Nah, y'all
knock your
niggas is
Hold
fucking
on,
crazy.
True,
face
shut your
in,
bitch
nigga.
ass mouth.
I
Go
would
ahead,
knock
Pookie.
your
I'm
fucking
listening,
face
King.
in, little nigga.
Nah, y'all niggas go ahead. I was
Real
just trying to
shit.
stop
True's a
y'all.
bitch
Fuck
ass
all that
cotton.
dumb ass shit out
True's
here. I
a
would knock your
cotton
fucking
picking,
face
cock
off,
sucking
nigga.
nigga. And I'm gonna tell
I
you
would
why.
knock your fucking
Because this
face
bitch
off,
ass on
nigga.
the internet while illegal aliens taking over his city in real life. When you go to Baltimore City, let's talk about it, you bitch ass nigga. When you go to Eastern Baltimore, when you go to Eastern Avenue, pardon
Hey,
me.
yo, get
When
this
you go to
retard off here, Jay
Alexander
Prince, yo.
Avenue, nigga. When you go to Broadway, nigga. When you go to North Avenue over East, you're gonna see an influx of Latino illegal aliens. Now let's talk about the South Baltimore.
Why the fuck
Nigga,
y'all
when you
let
down there
this
in
dumbass
Pingtown
nigga up
and
there,
Moore
yo?
Park off of Route 1, you're seeing an influx of Latino illegal aliens. A lot of times on certain days, you see more of them outside than niggas. So
So
I'm
you
asking
been in
you, bitch
Baltimore,
ass
right?
nigga,
Come back so I
you
can bury
whore.
your ass in
I'm
Gwinnett
asking you,
Park, nigga.
it's
You know where
illegal aliens.
Gwinnett Park
I'm
at?
glad you said that. It's illegal
Let
aliens
me come
in
bury your ass there,
Westport,
then, nigga.
Cherry Hill. Let's talk about it. What part of the city you from, whore? What part of the city you from, whore?
From the
What
village,
part of the
nigga.
city is you from,
The
whore?
village, nigga.
Exactly, bitch. When we
Yeah.
go over there,
Let
and I'm
me
glad you brought
bury
that up.
your ass.
They
You know
ain't
where I'm gonna put
gentrifying
your
your
stupid
shit right
dead
now,
ass
you bitch
body
ass
at.
nigga. I was just in a village. That's what I'm saying. For anyone listening, anybody listening, they just tore down the projects in Emerson Village, right off Emerson Avenue. They built up some goddamn condominiums and townhouses, nigga. Let's talk about it, nigga. And your hood, you bitch ass nigga. While you online beefing with other niggas, you's a whore. You fucking coward, nigga.
Yeah.
Now go ahead. I'm gonna ingest
You
some of this
already know
cannabis
you wouldn't be
already
saying
cooked, you
that shit
bitch ass nigga.
if we were showing face. You
I'm
already know
gonna
you
ingest some of this cannabis to calm me down since I cooked your bitch ass. So
Yeah.
go ahead, whore.
Go and smoke, you fucking junkie.
You from Baltimore,
You
mulatto?
fucking junkie, nigga.
No, I'm from Columbia, Howard County, Maryland. I'm not from Baltimore at all.
Yeah.
I'm not from
He's a
Baltimore. I'm
soft
not
ass
one of
little
these
chump
niggas.
ass nigga.
I'm not one of these niggas at all. I'm a
Soft
Columbia
ass
nigga.
chump.
I'm a
I used to
county
live in
nigga.
Baltimore.
I'm a
Most of
Howard
County.
County nigga.
Yeah.
I'm not from Baltimore. I'm not one of these niggas. But I got family in Baltimore. I love Baltimore. I just got, I gotta give y'all tough love. We family. I love y'all. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, I don't got no hate towards Baltimore. I love y'all. Really. Had my family in Baltimore. That's a fact.
Mars is too. That's crazy. Small world. But
Yeah, man, really.
either way, y'all niggas done? What y'all niggas want to talk about?
Yeah, let's move forward, man. I had to cook that nigga.
That's what you call cooking?
Let's follow that up with world peace.
I mean, you see silence.
Let's follow it up with world peace.
And look, Pookie, I seen your big ass. What is you doing about it, nigga? I could have gave you all the same energy. Let's get to it, Pookie.
No, but then I would have to ask you why.
Let's talk about. Don't
why
run.
you
You can't run. You can't run. You
Let-
can't
Let's
run.
talk about your
You in
subject since you
California.
always bring it up.
Please drop this
California, brother.
motherfucker. So
Yeah,
we can
why
Y'all
are
got the
you
highest
allowing the
rate of
white man to
illegal
oppress you?
immigration, brother. Y'all
Why
got
are
the
you allowing the
highest
white man to
population
oppress the Puerto
of
Ricans?
illegal immigrants in the country. So,
Why are
brother,
you allowing the white man
respectfully,
to
how are you
oppress
not
the
addressing
Puerto
the elephant in the
Ricans?
fucking
Jay
room?
Prince, I know you
How
right
you
there,
not
nigga.
how you don't address
Why
the
are
elephant in the fucking
you
room,
allowing the
nigga?
white
And
man
you
to
live in
oppress Puerto
California
Ricans?
when
God
there's multiple
damn, man.
elephants in the room, nigga.
Why are
What
you
the fuck?
allowing the
I
white
can't
man
take
to
All right,
this
go ahead, make
oppress
your
nonsense
point.
from nobody,
Hispanics
nigga.
in Puerto Rico?
Hey, Jay
All right,
Prince, I'll be
can
back
I
when you
respond to
drop
that?
this coon,
Let me
man.
respond to Pookie.
Huh?
Let me respond to that. Now, and I'm glad Pookie actually brought this up. Now, me as an African American living in Puerto Rico, I actually see the other side of the coin. I see African Americans by the thousands buying real estate in Latin America, as African Americans in the U.S. are allowing Latinos to take over the U.S. So, if anything, I'm down here getting even. I'm reclaiming what y'all giving away in the U.S. Really, checkmate.
But the white man runs both of you. Why are you allowing the white man to
The
oppress
white
you?
man is dying off. Checkmate.
No, they're
The
not.
white man is an endangered species. Checkmate. The white man is experiencing a population decline. Checkmate.
Hey, at least the white dude, he might hate you, but at least he got a relationship with you, and he even care. At least to some point, them Spanish dudes could care less about you. They
Why
don't
you
even
looking for
care if
niggas
you
to care
exist.
about you? Why you looking for men to care about you, brother? Really?
No,
And
I don't
the
need
future,
anybody to care about me.
the
I'm
future of the
just saying.
Caucasian race is mulattoes.
You
So there's that.
all right?
The
You
future
know,
of the
big up
world is
J Hub too, because
mulattoes.
J Hub another mulatto, Reese another mulatto, and man, we got some mulattoes on the panel. It's the beautiful panel right now.
The mulattoes are the future of the earth, and it's natural. There's nothing that can
Yes,
stop it, and there's
it's a
nothing
part
that
of
comes
evolution.
after us either.
Nothing comes after the mulatto. That's a fact.
Nothing. It's the final product.
Definitely.
It's sad too, because it's true. There's
Say
gonna
that
be
again.
no black and white people on this planet one day, maybe thousands of years from now. It's almost like that
Yeah.
now, if you think about it.
Nah, because certain groups will always stick to their groups.
So
Like
here are the mulatto groups on the earth right now, whether they like it or not. That's all of the Oriental
Mexicans,
people,
the Japanese, yeah.
all of the islanders, all of the Mexicans, the Australians. So the planet is like mostly mulattoes already, in spite of what anybody on the panel thinks or calls themselves. Fuck that.
yeah, you
What
want to say
happened
mixed, a
naturally
lot
is
of us
here.
are mixed. Yeah.
Huh?
I said naturally. I wouldn't even say that because I don't know if you can say that about how do you say Asians? Let's say specifically Japan. They very what they call that shit homogeneous. Like they stick to them fucking cells.
But
Look at in the
any way
middle
you
of
look at it, go ahead.
Homogenous.
the middle of the Congo. It's not a lot of mixing. You have
This
the
is what
same
I
thing
mean,
for certain-
Pookie. I should have gave some clarity. So the Orientals around the earth, the Arabs, and the Australian people and people like me and Pacific Islanders, Atlantic Islanders, these people are all some mixture of black and white already. The point I'm trying to make is this planet is mostly mixed breeds already. And with the new bullshit that's going on now, it's only going to be like, they're going to clean this whole shit up in another 2,000 years. There'll be no niggas and no white people at all. At all. No racism. This has to happen. It's the only thing that's going to get rid of racism naturally. Is for it to physically die. All the people involved. And that's going to take thousands of years.
Now, look, think about this.
But it needs to happen tomorrow.
It's groups out there that are not going to allow that type of mixture, that shit to happen. I believe. Like you got straight hardcore white supremacists. My bad. They won't allow that to happen. You got straight hardcore white supremacists that they will prevent that from their side. You got
I believe you.
Asian groups.
I believe you, but you know what I hope happens?
From their side.
I believe that, but you know what I hope happens? I hope those people will die off and like their children will take a different route, because that's kind of happening already too. There's not that the day of the old racist cracker is gone. They're all dead. All of them are dead. All of them, dog. Like There's no more of that. The old white guy on his porch with a shotgun underneath the couch pillow and nah.
Nah, them motherfuckers still out here.
Well, if they are out here, they're 90 and they'll all be dead soon.
Nah, they still
kids.
alive.
Ain't nobody 25 doing that. You know what I'm saying? So with old people
South, they are.
Yeah,
that shit happens everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, you from Philly? You would experience racism maybe right outside of Philly or certain neighborhoods in Philly. They wouldn't want your ass around them or to live around.
I know the shit is still here and still real, but it's going away. It's going away. I was in when I was getting transported as a federal prisoner, they stopped me at a joint called Perry County right here in PA. I was only there for one day, but they on the front door of the fucking building, they got a life-size picture of the first man ever hung in Perry County. It's a black man hanging on a rope on the front of the fucking jail. And when I tell you, I didn't know a redneck was a real fucking thing. I thought that was just a racial slur. When I tell you that these white boys had red on the back of their necks, my nigga, and I'm not making this up or trying to be funny, and most of the cops that worked in the prison was like that. They had red on the back of their necks.
Like a tattoo.
That's a real thing.
Like, what do you mean, right?
Like their skin would be a certain color, and the back of their neck would literally be like a darker red, like sunburn or something. I think that happens to a lot of cops and mailmen and shit. They gotta be out in the sun all the time.
Literally working class whites is what he talking
Yeah.
about. You know, the average white dude. That ain't
I would say
Steve Jobs and shit.
I think as black people, we should have some kind of race loyalty. I don't want to see our culture get totally mixed with other cultures.
Why
not? What I'm saying? Because I think we should be proud of our heritage, proud of our history, preserve that shit.
History is dangerous to me, in my opinion. I know people love it and all, but I just think knowing what happened before fucks you up for what's in front of you. It just does.
If you a black American, yeah, I would agree with that. But
look, I have a concept, right? And I haven't found one person to agree with me yet.
Pushes them forward.
I think all the history books on the planet should be burned and destroyed. And it should be illegal to teach it to children.
Why?
That's
because
one of the wildest things I heard in a while.
You could save mankind that way. If the kids from infancy grow up and never ever hear the story of slavery or any stories of bigotry or anything like that, this shit will never get into their brains. Literally never. They won't even know what it is. So by default, it will die from the earth. Because when all the elder people die, the kids won't even have it to carry it on. Because they won't even know what the fuck it is. What I'm saying is right. That might tickle somebody's emotions a little bit, but I don't give a fuck. Scientifically, that's true. There's math in that. You get it, right?
I would say that's like utopian though. If it could be like that, that should be perfect. But
wouldn't it?
As our human nature has, how do you say, division is on our fucking DNA, especially as we get the population gets bigger and the fight for resources keeps going. So as long as
that stuff is in your DNA only because it was recorded there. It can be erased. I'm telling you that. Because listen, everybody talks about, the world's been in chaos for thousands of years and it's always been like da-da-da-da. That's bullshit. There was a long period of time before the recorded Bible and the Roman Empire and all that other shit we study. There have been humans on this planet for over 2 million years. And for a very, very long time, before us, there weren't no problems on the planet. None. There was no words for divorce. Divorce wasn't a thing. Wasn't no hospitals, no courtrooms. Nobody wasn't touching kids. Wasn't no bombs. It was a perfect place.
You don't think it was more tribal back then?
Fuck no. This is some bullshit story. When you want a fucking rich land and everybody there has everything they need readily available, where's the incentive for trouble? There's no incentive for it. It won't naturally exist. Animals have a natural incentive for violence and stuff like that. They have something they have to follow, right? A cycle they have to follow naturally just so that we can have somewhere to eat. What they're doing for us. We don't have to imitate them. We're sophisticated. We walk with an upright spine. All the other animals are vertical. So we have something special, and we can change our environment in a short period of time. It takes them millennia to do that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if we can actually wipe out hate within us. I think that shit.
Hell yeah! If you get rid of the word love, hate dies with it. It's the word. It's a word, my nigga. Dutch English.
Huh? We're trying to say that we should delete history. I mean, That's crazy.
Deleted.
Like
100%.
The only I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the only way that you would have that perspective is if you were born black in America, and you feel like your parents were raised to think that they weren't worth anything, and your grandparents and everybody else before them, and they just got a bad history. Everybody else in the world has pride in who they are and where they come from, and that comes from a history. It's only, I mean, I could understand why, if you feel like, if you can look back and say, damn, my mama wasn't shit, my daddy wasn't shit, my grandparents wasn't shit, and they came from slaves, and it's like, it ain't shit good to look back behind you. But other groups of people have great histories that they proud of their accomplishments and stuff, so, and that kind of drives people. I think that's kind of the problem that we have as black people, is a lot of times, like you say, people, they every February we're gonna talk about slavery again. It's gonna be a slave movie. That shit gets, how many times do you got to get beat across the head with that shit? You know what I mean? And it just keep dragging you down and reinforcing the fact that you ain't shit, and you know what I'm saying. So I get what you're saying to a certain extent, but
I think we've been propagandized to levels. I got a delay, I think.
No, you sound cool. It sound cool to me. I think
that's more. It is a little
no,
delay.
y'all. I think we've been propagandized to think a certain way, right? So there's been some horrible atrocities on this earth, right? But niggas been complaining for 500 years, and I don't think slavery was the worst atrocity perpetrated on humans in history. I don't think it's in the top 5. I just don't. That's why I stopped reading, because I started finding out all this bullshit, and the smarter I got, the more I realized how fucking stupid everybody else was.
But then you have to get into like genocide, which is
no, we can't hear you.
If slavery was so bad,
you can't hear me?
No. Well, only thing I would say is, no, he was talking to us. Only thing I would say is, like, the more, like, to your point, the more you learn, because I was the same way. It was a point where I had like 100 books I was fucking reading at the same time. It seemed like, and you can overload yourself and learn so much, till it's like you get to the point where if you can't do nothing about it or change or impact your life from all the shit that you're learning, you're wasting your time, and you come to that realization too. You know what I'm saying? So,
all right, look, here's a funny story for you, right? I never come up religious or a part of anything, gangs, none of that shit. I've always been dolo. So when I ran into the House of Consciousness on YouTube, right? Around the same time when bootleg DVDs was popping. I was working in a barbershop selling bootleg DVDs the same time YouTube jumped off and the House of Consciousness started booming. So anybody's name that you could possibly think of that came out of that camp, I've met them, shook hands with them, sat in their lectures, bought their products, donated, put a donation in the donation basket. I got some of their numbers. Over the years, I've met all these niggas, man. All of them.
That's funny.
And I've read so many fucking books. I went on a reading binge for like 4 years. No kidding, y'all. And I was literally reading for hours every day for like 4 years. All this knowledge I kept getting. I was going around debating people. I thought I was the smartest motherfucker, and I kept wanting more and more. And then and when all these niggas started falling and I started to see what they was into, I came to the realization that, okay, they're just full of shit. They're just a bunch of fools with some good information and evil people. So I'm going to go ahead with my knowledge and just go continue to be a human being and stop trying to be Nostradamus and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's cool that you gain that knowledge, because you can also pass certain shit down.
That's funny. Hey, your mic is still low, Pookie. Can you hear him, Reese? It's like real low.
I'm straining, yo. I can barely.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, you gotta change everything.
It's funny you said that, Reese, though, because like I make the joke all the time. I got a PhD in Sonetta Studies because I was in all that shit too. Like my daughter middle name is Maud. My son named Khalid for Khalid Muhammad. Like my company name, like I was in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Married an African wife. I was in all that shit real hard. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of it, like I said, you get to the realization it's like you learn so much, and you can only impact a certain level. You know what I'm saying? You can read all of that stuff and you feel like you want to change the world. You know what I'm saying? But I found peace in the fact that my sphere of influence is like, it starts with myself and then the immediate people around me. You know what I'm saying? You can read all that stuff and people be talking about they're going to change the world and what black people need to do and all of this kind of stuff. That shit, you can go crazy thinking about this stuff. It's the same thing we talking about now with men and women. It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? What men need to do, what women need to do. You can go crazy talking about this shit all day. We be on panels talking about this shit, you know what I'm saying, every day. You know what I'm saying?
The House of Consciousness was popping strong for like a good 10 years.
Yeah, I think that's how when I got into like black YouTube space.
Louder, Pookie.
I think
it's so much your mic, Pookie. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna come back.
It's better now. It's a little
stay
bit
where
better
you
now.
at.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, stay where you at. Yeah, sound good.
I think everybody
What you
came through that. I think everybody came through that phase.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The phase of that conscious shit. And my dad was a 5%, so you know, a nigga was just not naturally, but that was my environment growing up. A lot of the time. So a lot of niggas is just seeking knowledge. But we can pass that shit on, and somebody might take it and do something with it that we weren't able to. So I don't think nothing wrong with reading all that shit and having that shit in your memory bank.
Yo, you know what y'all don't see in them videos when y'all watching them House of Conscience videos? You don't see the crowd at them lectures, and you don't see the white people that are sitting in there. And like, man, the looks on their faces. I used to be sitting next to them, dog. I know how it is. The nigga fighter complex got some good mechanics, yo. He moved good.
But look, you know what I'm saying? You know the 5%ers. That's straight up, nigga. The white people are the devil.
Yeah, I mean, they make a case because of conquest and shit. But the white man is not the harbinger of evil. He's not.
I feel like black men got more potential to be worse than the white man. I feel like black people got more potential, period. But it can go either way. They got potential to be the greatest or the worst. You know, so
damn. That's interesting.
It go either way. You got a choice.
I'm sitting here thinking about that shit.
No,
I don't know.
It's already proven. Look at some of our neighborhoods in America. We treat each other the fucking worst. I don't
think a pack of niggas would run somewhere and murder thousands and thousands of innocents.
You give niggas some pot. No. I'll give you an example. What's the country that was started by not really started, but Americans went over there back in the days? Libya. It was ran by the dude, the Charles dude. I forgot. I don't know his last name.
Hey, look, man, most of the shit I read, I forgot.
Liberia. That's where my wife.
Liberia. Yeah.
Right.
You seen that shit? They had they had a fresh start, and that shit is a hellhole right now.
Yep. There's people in Philly from Liberia. I met a couple people from Liberia.
Yeah, they all out there. They all be staying together, and it's like 5 cities. Any Liberia.
Hey, y'all got any Ethiopian chicks where y'all live?
Cali, LA got a lot. Like LA got a lot.
Yeah, yo, do y'all think they the baddest chicks on earth?
They're very beautiful. You see them all the time out here. They're very. I don't even judge women like that. Like, cause it's a lot of beautiful women everywhere.
I know, yo. But it's hard to pick a group that's number one, right?
Yeah. I just know.
I don't know, man.
Black women are at the bottom.
I've seen baddies all over. I've been all over the planet and seen millions of baddies everywhere, yo. But when I see Ethiopian chicks, like, you know how you look at a badass chick and you staring at her, and when she catches you, you like, naturally you don't want to get caught gazing too much, so you'll look off. When you're looking at an Ethiopian chick, you don't look off when she catches you. You know what I mean?
They mesmerize you. That's what
Yeah, it's like it's different, man. It's different. Trust me.
But like that,
I don't know.
think about
Maybe it's
this.
me.
I had to like fucking relearn or not relearn. I was around like 17, 18, maybe like my 20s. And I had to like train myself to start looking at black women in a more of an attractive way because we are
After
raised
hearing
with
all
the
that bullshit, right?
Yeah. We all raised with the colorism. Because like so peep this. Remember back in the days, a dude to have an average light-skinned chick, and then another dude to have a bad dark-skinned chick. But we are naturally trained to look at that light-skinned chick like, nah, she's better.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then when you start to break down people's features on their face and like put them side by side, like, nah, she's more attractive. But just because of her color, by default, she's better.
Listen to me, yo. There's a little bit of truth in that the light-skinned chicks look better. And I'm going to tell you why. So I'm an artist, right? I was into art as a young guy. I mean, heavy. Contests and all of that. I've been in the newspaper for the shit. Art has a lot of trickery in it. Y'all following me?
Yeah.
Colors. A color can change the way something appears. You dig? So what you have is you could take a certain facial structure, right? Or features on a dark-skinned woman. Have a light-skinned woman with the same exact features, and that light-skinned woman will appear more beautiful because of the color for some reason. And then you can flip that around. It works. No, listen. It works the same way, the other way around. Like you could have a light-skinned chick that is just not looking too hot. Make her skin dark, and she looks a little bit better. You know what I mean? Color plays a lot of tricks on the human eye. A lot. It can make one thing look totally different. I'm telling you, man. I'll be around plants that are different colors and all kinds of shit.
I just like I know I be like I said, my wife African. I seen a lot of Africans that bleach their skin. They be looking crazy.
That shit be looking nutty, yo. And you could tell.
Reese, what you
they
saying
got
is
them
colorism,
features
though,
and they light skin, they look crazy to me. That shit look crazy. You know
It's colorism, but I tried to make it sound like art. If you can understand what I mean, like it's some.
But because that's like a European, the Eurocentric way of looking at it. They get into like you heard Kevin Samuels, this dumb nigga he said some shit like their faces are more symmetrical. Every goddamn human face is goddamn symmetrical, just by natural law.
Yeah,
I don't understand when they say dumb shit like that. Your face is more symmetrical. What does that mean? Is you just
look, man? Kevin Samuels is from California. There's a lot of modeling schools out there, and everybody's more uppity and shit. So that's where shit like facial structures and BMI and all that's where that shit comes from in Cali, where the modeling industry is, and Hollywood and blah. That's where that shit means something. I was out there in the 80s, man. Trust me, Eric. They so superficial out there. It's ridiculous.
But yeah, but how do we?
It's different out Cali, man. It's a different planet.
But as a culture of black men, how are we raised with dark-skinned sisters, have dark-skinned mothers, family members that are dark-skinned, and we come out of them raising us thinking that the lighter-skinned women look better than them?
That's crazy.
Only in certain cases, bro. Because if you go to the Sudan, look, I got seen some African chicks who are literally black, and I'm talking about. It's hard to get. There ain't too many black people on the planet. But there's a few.
Like your microphone black.
Right. If you see a chick that's black like that with some white ass teeth, you can't stop looking at her.
Yeah.
And her eyes is real white and she just pretty as hell. And those chicks are 100% of the time always humble. Clap with me, y'all. Come on.
You're right. They skin be fucking flawless too.
I'm talking about the like jet onyx, no wrinkles, no acne, like you can't even see a 17 looking like a baby. You feel me in the face?
I would say that
looking like they 25 too.
Facts. Yeah, I would say this: if you have never seen a dark-skinned woman that dark in your life, that shit, like how you looked at the Ethiopian, you will look at one of them like the shit is crazy.
But that's a tough act to follow. You can say what you want about the Ethiopian chicks and the Australian white chicks, and But man, when you see a jet, and listen, they got jet black chicks.
I've seen them. I've seen them.
They got jet black chicks with long, soft, silky hair, dog.
I don't know.
I seen them when I was in Australia.
The ones
it's the
I seen
fucking
had,
craziest thing.
Short hair, but
They look like they got weave
and nappy hair. But but that's how their hair is. But the one thing is, it's mesmerizing to see someone that goddamn dark. It's I don't know. You got to see it.
It is.
You got to see it to believe it. Like, God damn.
I call it a gift to the earth, yo. If you think about it,
it's Indian people. It's Indian people with slick hair that's just as black as them Sudanese people that y'all talking.
I don't like to do the slick hair shit because that's one of them racist things. Like,
it is not, bro. We the originators of slick hair. We originated that.
So why you don't say that about coarse hair then?
We originated that too. Listen, you can do 10. You can do 10 times as much with coarse hair than you can with straight hair.
No, I was just
10 times as much. I had waves.
You know, it could be somebody from India that's, you know what I'm saying, that got that same jet black skin. You know what I'm saying? That look completely different with different facial features and shit. You know, that's the only point I was making. I wasn't trying to make that shit seem better.
Okay.
Yeah, when you leave America and travel, my fault.
That's fine. $5. It's not color that changes perception. It's lighting. Okay.
That
Are y'all
too.
up here
That
being
too.
colorist? Because I'm reading the comments.
Nah, I was trying not to
y'all
be,
colorist.
but I knew it was gonna come off like that. I was trying my hardest not to be
colorist.
but it
But
didn't fucking
the
work.
thing is, like you said, motherfuckers have been indoctrinated on colorism. That's the only it's not really it is our fault until we change it. So I'm gonna tell you how I got to this point where I'm at now. My little sister, super dark skin. She's the darkest one out of all my mother's kids. Super beautiful. She came up to me one day and like she was like in not elementary, middle school. She used to get picked on a lot because she does have the coarse hair. She's darker than everybody. And she asked me one day, she's like, "Yo, do I look like a boy?" And I'm looking at her crazy, like, "Why the fuck would you even think that? You're beautiful." She didn't know it at that time, and that right there made me change my outlook on my sisters. And I say my sisters as black women. Like, why wouldn't she feel beautiful?
I got another theory for you, Pookie. You tell me if you agree. I think the word beautiful is one of the most dangerous words in language.
I don't. Yeah. What's wrong with saying beautiful?
Can I say something right quick? And then I'm gonna hop
Yes,
in.
ma'am.
I think your name is Reese, if I'm not mistaken. Listening to you, you are the most anti-black pseudo person I've heard in a very long time. I can tell you listen to Sonetta. I can tell. No, I can tell because you said you've read, and they do push a lot of reading and a lot of documentaries over there. But a lot of it is pseudo information.
It is.
And you take in so much bull crap till you start to spew it. And I hear you spewing bullshit.
Mommy, I'm gonna try my hardest not to spit any of that dashiki bullshit because I don't follow it no more. I don't carry it with me. I don't know how what I said came off, but I didn't have
No, a lot of what you said, I mean, especially when you said something about slavery not being the worst atrocity
I don't
to
think so.
the
I
human
really don't
race,
believe
when
that.
it actually was. Especially when you look at if you look at both of the slave trades that happened, either the Arab slave trade or the transatlantic slave trade, it was horrible, which is actually still in some ways kind of going on over there, the Arab one. But what I'm saying to you is, I just find it very disgusting, actually, for you to be a black man, for you to say those things.
I'm not mad at that, but can I tell you why I said what I said about that?
Sure.
Well, so and I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't really trust books and history all that much after reading all those books because you find conflicting information from the same.
Right, because
Go
the
ahead.
conscious community, especially over there where Sonata at, gives you a whole bunch of bull crap. You have to make sure you get the right sources because
But they give you a lot of truth too, though. They do. They give you a lot of truth, just like
they give you half truths.
Just like the Bible does. But check me out though. This is why I said what I said, because I could be wrong. You know, I don't trust history and I don't trust books. Human beings are liars naturally, And they didn't start lying in 2023. You know what I mean? They were lying in 2023 BC too. So it's hard. That's why I said all that shit should be burned. Now, in all that studying, I started studying Europe. I got off Africa and Black American. I started studying Europe. And there were atrocities in Europe where entire nations of people were wiped out completely. And they ain't even here to tell a story. And as far as black people go, there was a black race called Tasmanians. The American nigga is still here. There are no Tasmanians on this planet whatsoever. There are no Mayans on this whatsoever. So if you're still here to tell your story, your situation wasn't as bad as the group who's gone forever. That's just that's my opinion. I don't know if that's right, wrong, or you know what I mean?
That's what Reese. That's what I was trying to say when my mic was going out. It's an atrocity worse than slavery, and it's called genocide.
Yeah.
And
look at the religious wars that lasted 3. Look, my bad.
Did black people not experience genocide? Think of all the black people who died during slavery. Like, come on.
Genocide means there's nobody left.
Right.
Genocide is a wipeout.
Listen. Right. So they had to keep replenishing the slave trade because they were wiping their slaves out. Like, what are you guys talking about?
This is the point we're trying to make. We're still here today talking about it.
It wasn't a
groups that aren't here.
A concentrated effort to get rid of us genetically, like y'all out of here forever.
They just want free labor.
The only reason, especially over in, the only reason why a lot of these people are no longer here, that it is complete genocide, is the simple fact that it was disease who killed them. It was disease that the white people brought. It was not just them going over there just killing them, because honestly, they really wanted to enslave the people that was already there. But
there are situations in Europe where one white nation wiped out another. I got a delay.
That's throughout history. No, it ain't.
But that has always happened. But that's everybody. My thing is, I just find it very offensive as a black person that you would say that wasn't the worst atrocity, when in fact that slavery still has its effects on us today. You guys just were talking about how you were brought up colorist and you didn't realize that it was wrong. That's an
going away
of
though.
Slavery.
Colorism is dying.
I think it's
I think it is.
I think it's getting worse.
I'm gonna tell you why though, because I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'm an old motherfucker, right? So I come from a different era. So when I was a kid, the levels of colorism was dangerous back then. It's not as dangerous today as it was back then. That shit got real back in the day, where you would see cliques of light-skinned people hanging together because that's kind of all you could do. You know what I mean? And you were attacked physically and bullied for the shit and all kinds of shit. I don't see that happening today. They used to put gum in girls' hair, man. Put gum in their fucking hair.
Okay, well, I mean, listen, I can tell you from experience as of recent years. My oldest daughter, when she was going to a school, she was going to a predominantly white school. I will tell you, my child is extremely gorgeous. She looks like me, but a lot darker. When I tell you gorgeous, and they would tell my beautiful chocolate baby that she wasn't pretty because she was dark.
Wow.
Because she was dark. So what I'm saying is it still happens today.
Yeah.
It still happens. They will still tease you.
You see it getting pushed in media. The face of a black woman now, a lot of it is the ambiguous mixed girl with the curly hair. It's not a dark-skinned woman. So
it's crazy, yo. A white chick won a pageant in Africa.
I seen that shit a couple of weeks ago. That's crazy.
Which country was it, if you know, mommy asking?
Like Zimbabwe or something. It was like a
I was about to say, because different places in Africa, like Southern Africa, so places like Zimbabwe, Namibia, South Africa, have a high concentration of white folks, a high concentration of Dutch and English people down there who are technically African because they were born and raised there. Because African.
So it would have actually been foul if they put a black girl, huh?
Being African is not a race. That is
Zimbabwe.
That's an ethnicity.
Yeah.
That's an ethnicity, y'all.
Right.
I mean, race is being black. That's your actual race, not African, because you have white Africans and you have black Africans.
I've
And
met
so
some
forth
white
and so
African
forth.
Americans.
I'm talking about.
I promise you, I'm a bartender. I've met people that identify as African Americans and they're white.
Elon Musk is a white African American.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Technically, yes. But I'm talking about the genetics of it. Nigga, that nigga is white.
Technically, no, because African people typically don't refer to themselves as African. They'll refer to themselves as whatever
Their country?
ethnic group
Whatever
from
country that
or
they're
their
from.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all go ahead. Y'all was just agreeing, but cut me off.
Hey, PhD, but what about the people from South Africa? What do they call themselves when they come here?
They call
They
themselves
do the
South
same
African.
thing?
Yeah.
They call themselves South African.
They're still South African. Elon Musk is a white South African.
He joked about that.
He's
too,
American.
African American.
So now he's an African American.
He would still be like a South African American.
Right, a South African American. But a lot of them, when they come here, they just call themselves African American.
Yeah, that's just to antagonize you.
So we're not
when they talking
African
to black
Americans.
people. When they talking to niggas. Yeah.
I call myself a black American because honestly, and the only reason why I say that is because I'm American. I'm American. That's my ethnicity. I mean, my nationality. I'm sorry, it's my nationality, but my ethnicity is black. I'm black.
I'm a Sambo.
I'm just human.
Not just like
the world is
I like
mine.
black, right.
I'm not claiming no landmass. All this shit is mine. I'm a human being. Period.
I
don't
I'm
see
gonna
these
be with Jay
boundaries.
Prince.
I don't see these.
I'm gonna agree with Jay Prince on this. I think it is a concentrated effort to not. I'm gonna say wipe us out as we currently are.
Wipe y'all out?
I'm talking about like get rid of the dark skinned African American. This is why they are pushing multiculturalism.
That's
A lot
not
of
even
that shit has to
conceivable.
do- But
I think they're just trying to start. I just think they're trying to make chaos. I don't think they're trying to wipe anybody out.
I mean, it is very conceivable. I will say that I would say by the time I'm a grandmother, I really don't think that there are going to be too many African Americans like you and I. No, I doubt it.
I think that's going to happen naturally, but not by no murderous shit.
No, I didn't say it would be murderous, but it is a concerted effort to change the look of what a black person is in this country. No, now all black people won't go away because black people. We have the continent of Africa. We have the islands. We have South America. All of that, where we still have a strong black population. But here in America, it will change. But they're not us. They're not us.
Yeah, but in America, we have to look at the marriage rate with black men. We marry 18% out of our race. So that's just marriage. So now let's just guess, let's give it 25%. That's actually dating, or I'll say up to 30. 30% of black men date outside of their race or are married outside of their race. You continue that over centuries, motherfuckers is all gonna be, like you said, light skin in the end.
That's what I was saying.
But I don't want that. Like shit, why we can't just love how we look? And this is where the colorism shit is. Black men thinking other lighter is better. Like we'll just do it to ourselves out of ignorance.
Pookie, this is the point I was making earlier. It's like I noticed it wasn't even so much color. It's just like the people in the city that I grew up in, right? So in the city I grew up in, it was the best. It was it's like an hour and a half away from Dallas, but it's real country city, right? The people that were smart and were able to get jobs and go to college and stuff like that, they moved away from that city and then they moved into Dallas and stuff like that. If they didn't move into a black community, they move amongst white people. And as soon as you start doing that, it's extremely hard. You have to be real, I can't find the word. You have to be real
adamant.
Adamant, or about what you want, and to say that I want to be with a black person, because it's all of the other people that you've elevated your life and you think that you're doing the right thing and making more money and you got your college degree and stuff like that. You don't see yourself as those same people that you left. You know what I'm saying? So I mean that's just being honest. I mean, it's like I watch, like in my city, it's like all of the smartest people, all of the the people that had the most potential left the city, and it left behind. And this is the point I was getting to, and it left behind. It took away the best people out of the community and left behind the worst. And they the ones that still reproducing and in that city. And it's almost like that with black people as a whole. It's almost like black people like that as a whole. All of your athletes, a lot of them date outside their race. All of the people that the higher up you go in American society, most people will marry inside their race. Most people want somebody like them, but the higher you go up, it's harder to be. If I move, like I stay in a suburb south of Dallas, it's mostly black people, but it's kind of the suburbs. You go to Plano, Prosper, Solana, in North Dallas, it's gonna be hard for you to find a mate if you live in that area, which is a more it's a better area, more everything's better over there, right? So if you're in that area, it's harder for you to find a mate. So it all kind of depends on what you want. If you got to kind of be intentional. Like me and my wife, we was intentional and said, hey, we can move to a different area, but we want to stay in an area where my mayor's black, all the city councilmen are black, the police chief is black, you know what I'm saying? All stuff like that. We were intentional, but most people don't. That's not the decision that they make once they get in that position.
Yeah, and I think, and naturally, when you start to be exposed to different people, I think it is more likely for you to do that. So I'll take that. Naturally, that happens, but a lot of us will willingly want to lose our own culture to be a part of those other cultures, and that's the problem that I have.
Hey, Pookie, you want to hear a light skin fun fact? Do you know that the rest of the races in the world really do treat lighter blacks better than they treat darker blacks?
No, we know that.
And I think some of them are doing it by accident. I think they're doing it by accident. Like, you know what I mean?
Why? Why would they be doing it by accident? I think they are just as indoctrinated as we are.
That's what I'm saying. I think the whole world's been indoctrinated, and like people are doing things out of nature right now against black people because some of these bad customs are decades old now. Been passed on from generation to generation, and it's become nature. It's like we were saying earlier, it's recorded in some people's DNA now. It's fucked up.
Those are, you know how they look at, those are the good blacks. The lighter you are and closer to their hue, they're deemed more safe.
Hey, I think light-skinned people are more passive when they're around the other groups. In my observation, no way I can prove that,
but a lot of us have dark-skinned people and light-skinned people in our family, and we are raised in the same house, same culture. You think that light-skinned person that's raised with you, you think they're more likely to capitulate to the other culture just because they're light-skinned?
Yeah, man. I hate to say that. And
I think a lot of times
back in the day, colorism was bad. My bad.
No, I said I think a lot of times people overthink this crap. Like I'm like here in Texas, it's a lot of racist people that were raised racist whites. Like you said, that shit don't exist no more. Their grandpas was like that. Their parents had it in them too, and they got it in them a little bit too. But one thing, when a man is meeting another man, they gon' they might see me. I done met a lot of white dudes with fucking Trump signs. They saying, "Let's go, Brandon." All kind of, you know what I'm saying? All kind of crazy shit. But once you interact with that person and they can respect you as a man, all of that, you fucking literally breaking the mold for them. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta
they might not want you to date their daughter though.
That's fine.
They respect
That's
you as a
fine.
man.
Yeah. I can understand that. You know, I wouldn't want the same thing either way. You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty
But-
sure y'all aware of the black on black colorism back in the day. I found as a youngin', I found myself in situations where I would get more attention from the adults in the room than the darker kids. They would be more likely to hand me a piece of their food. Or so. I noticed this type of shit and the reason why I noticed it and it was happening and it was real because I would use it to my advantage. I realized it was happening, even if nobody else did, because it was happening to me.
I used to see that growing up.
You did?
Yeah, my more light skinned girl, the light skinned girl cousins I had would get more compliments than the darker
Yo,
little
compliment.
girls in my
Listen,
family.
man. Chicks used to come up to me and say right in front of their whole family, like, damn, I would love to have some babies with you. You'll make some pretty babies. And I'm like, well, what about the other niggas in the room? You don't think they babies be cute? What the fuck is that all about? Now you done made me a target. And that makes you a target when a bad chick says some shit like that in a room full of niggas. Now you got 6 enemies out of nowhere. Just over a comment. And people shouldn't be that sensitive. Huh?
I'm gonna ask you a question. So that type of colorism within the black community for men specifically, you experience niggas hating on you because of your color? Because I can't recall like that nigga light skin, fuck him, he pussy. I don't recall that growing up.
Yo, listen,
niggas are just niggas.
That isn't the thing now, but as much as it was back in the day, dog. But I can tell, I know what a mean mug is. I know how niggas communicate without speaking. And I'm telling you, I used to get a lot of mean mugs, little extra bumps in the hallway, and the fouls on the court got a little harder and all that. Yo, that shit made me what I am today, dog. No bullshit. Bullying made me what I am today. It cost me my life. 10 years in prison, courts of blood, hundreds of thousands of dollars with lawyers, separation from my children, my family broken apart. You know what I mean? All coming from the black race. You know what I'm saying?
But can you really say that was because of light skin? That's the thing.
Yes.
It's one thing to say
I feel
that,
it.
It's one thing to say that it correlates, but to say that it was the cause, like people didn't like you, and the factual cause is because you might have been lighter. I mean, like I was lighter skinned than a lot of my cousins. I done heard all the light skin jokes and I done slapped them across the head with all the dark skin jokes. You know what I'm saying? But it never was no real, like, I'm trying to put you out of position, or no real hatred on for me, that from what I saw. Maybe it was because I don't know.
It was bad back in the day, dog. The 70s and 80s was ugly, dog.
I think because I just finished reading a book on this, in the Talented 10, and on the book, all of the men.
Du Bois.
Nah, damn, I just forgot that. I've been telling PhD about this book, but on the book, it is a bunch of black men, old school picture, they like at a ball or some shit. Some of the black men are light skinned, a lot of the black men are dark skinned, but all of the women are light skinned. Not one dark skinned woman on it. And that was one of the things with being like a part of the Talented 10. If you were a dark skinned man, you had to go out and try to get one of the lighter skinned women, and it helped you fit in better with that crowd.
Listen to me. Stop right there, Pookie. So my grandmother, right? Remember, I'm an old motherfucker, so we're going back 100 years. My grandmother, I am. I'm 53. My grandmother told me stories about, and showed me pictures, actually. I got a picture. I should share it with y'all, of my grandparents. My grandmother used to be able to get my grandfather in parts of the club where black people weren't allowed just because she looked white. And that's how things were that bad back then. Like where you would go into the store, you'll go into a store and you'll see a sign that says whites and another sign that says niggas. And ain't nobody saying nothing about it. Nobody with no motherfucking dashiki on it got nothing to say about it because that's the way it is. That's where my grandmother came from. And she showed me pictures of her and my grandfather sitting in the club in the white section, and it looked like it was so funny because it looked like a goddamn line was drawn down the middle on the floor. It wasn't, but you would think it was a line drawn down the middle of the floor the way the niggas and the whites were separated.
Yeah,
in the fucking picture. The shit was crazy, dog. They had white and black mailboxes, white and black water fountains. It's fucking nuts.
And I believe you, and I'm not gonna say this for all. We see the residual effects of that shit, and not all of them, because there's a lot of athletes who still have, darker skin wise. But if you notice, when niggas get bread, they go lighter. That's like, that's it. And my thing is
that's gonna die one day because some colorism is dying. Like, take for instance, so when I was 20 years old, I was God. I literally got the women I wanted. No bullshit. I can't do that today. I've had at least 10 chicks in the past year tell me that I don't fuck with light-skinned niggas. I hear this a lot. So that part of the colorism where brown doesn't appreciate brown is starting to die off a little bit, at least with the women, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't praise light-skinned men anymore. A lot of them don't give a fuck about us. Some of them refuse to date a light-skinned nigga. Then I gotta hear bullshit about go ahead.
We've seen women prefer light-skinned men because they want the baby with the pretty eyes and the pretty hair. And the same with men.
Hearing shit, man.
Same with men. I think that shit is still here. We just I think it has been a push for more darker skinned women in the spotlight. But along with that push, we see a lot more dark skinned women in the spotlight nowadays. But along with that push, the biracial, the light skin push has been greater. So we're still far behind that.
So I date chicks in their 30s, right? I don't date chicks in my own age group, right? Very rarely. I hang out with chicks that are like younger than me, like y'all age and shit. And they're the ones that be like, even the ones that fuck with me be saying little shit about light skinned dudes. They really like dark skinned dudes. That's the thing now. I'm telling you.
But what's their reason for not liking light skinned niggas?
They say shit like we uppity and we think we look better than them and they're too into themselves. Huh?
Dark-skinned men are perceived to be more masculine than light-skinned men.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I know a bunch of light-skinned niggas that'll take a nigga top off. Like, so I see. So as
Gervonta Davis, Muhammad Ali, Oscar De La Hoya. Come on, man.
But that's what I'm saying. These
light-skinned niggas are savages. Look at Steph Curry. We changed shit, man. We next level shit, man.
Steph Curry looked like he should have been dark-skinned, dog. What? Look at that nigga face. He looked like he has very African features on him.
Yo, the most vicious animals in sports that you ever seen were all light-skinned niggas, man. Okay, what nobody say.
The most what? You said the most vicious niggas in sports?
Period.
You bugging, dog.
Nigga, I like naming some of them, like Steph Curry and Gervonta Davis, Ricky Williams. Yo, Muhammad Ali like sums it up by himself, kind of.
But what about Floyd Mayweather?
Because he did his thing at the time when colorism was at its height, and he was like making fun of dark-skinned niggas. He would come on the news with a fucking toy gorilla and punch the fucking gorilla, then knock you the fuck out the next day. I love Muhammad Ali, man. He was my motivation to box and all that.
So
my idol is brown skin. My idol is Pernell Whitaker.
So, PhD, but what you think? What would be a viable solution to get rid of colorism in the black community?
Mix.
Get rid of the
Get it over with, and everybody marry somebody outside their race.
Fuck us, huh?
Y'all are the problem, right?
But we have we say that, but we forget we have goddamn sons and nephews, a generation under us.
Right.
Imagine if I'm on here, right, and I'm allowing my sons to listen to how y'all speak about black men.
Mm-hmm.
That will push them more to which I don't want.
Don't be too worried, Pookie, because our grandkids are not going to be having these dumbass conversations.
Pookie, y'all have thought like this for many generations. The women getting on YouTube and responding in kind is not going to be what push y'all sons to do it. Your sons was going to do it anyway, right? There are women, and there's actually a content creator, and she talks about how her son, damn light-skinned women, he don't like black women at all. And it's like, you're raising this little motherfucker, right? He's in your house. You got to feed him. You got to pay for his field trips when, you know, it's time to go. And the fact that he got the audacity to be able to open his mouth and tell you something like that, and you up here saying it like it's cute or acceptable. And so it doesn't matter, right? Because they're going to get those messages from the larger society. I remember what's that guy's name? He is a writer, but he writes for like magazines. Is it Touré? I remember this was years ago.
Yeah.
I read an article that he wrote in a magazine, and it was talking about like black men and how black men think. And he was talking about how black men, you know, basically project all of the negativity they feel about their own skin tone onto women. So, you know, a lot of times the most colorist men are darker skinned men, right? They're the ones who talk the most shit about dark women. And it's because they're just projecting all the negativity they feel about their own looks and, you know, how they present. Whereas women are more likely to internalize those things, right? So if women don't like our complexion, we resort to the skin bleaching and, you know, the blonde wigs and, you know, all that type of stuff. So we gonna internalize it. Men project it. And so now, I would never go near a dark-skinned woman, despite the fact that your mama was dark-skinned in many instances. And so again, it don't matter what black women are or are not saying. That's been the mentality of black men for a very long time, right?
Yeah. And Diva, would you believe me if I told you my baby mom's is black as a street and 6 feet tall and looked like she jumped off the back of a wildebeest?
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Why would you say
I'm
that
dead
about
serious. My baby mom's is 6 feet tall, black as a street, and look African as a motherfucker.
I mean,
if I knew how to share pictures, I'd show you right now.
No, don't show your baby moms on this shit. Somebody gonna
I wouldn't care. I ain't no shame. You might see me walking down the street with her. Why would I hide her now? Shit. Can't hide with who I'm connected to. I ain't got no enemies.
I'm very adamant with my older sons. Bring somebody home that looks like you, dog. I'm one of them niggas. Bring somebody home that look like your mama, your aunties, your grandmamas. White girls are for fun. Black girls are for marrying.
Wow.
That's what you teaching them.
That's not fair, yo.
Nah, fuck that.
If they can't marry them, they shouldn't go near them at all.
Nah, I mean, they kids. I can't stop them from liking who they like. But when you decide you get older, you gonna do what you want. But I'm just as your parent, I want to set a standard. Love you, because you know what? To me, that shows I love my mother. I love my mother enough to go out there and find somebody like her.
If he plays, go ahead,
to how they think.
Yo, if he starts playing footsie with a little white girl in his class and they start, flirting with each other, and teasing each other for a couple years and then hit it off, he doesn't hate his mother.
Yeah, that's what niggas who can't get bitches say. I had no other option. Nah, fuck that, nigga. Make options. Go out there and take them fucking L's like we used to do. Go get denied 100 times until you find one. Fuck it. I ain't never think about jumping out of the window for a white woman because 100 black girls denied me. Nah, I'm gonna find somebody. One of y'all gonna fucking like my ass. I ain't that goddamn ignorant.
There's never gonna be no shortage of black women, man. Everywhere I look.
At the rate we going, I think it's a possibility. Probably not in the next couple of decades, but it's a possibility that shit could happen. It's a possibility where you could say 50% of black people in America are of a lighter skin.
I don't know. Well, the next few generations might cool things down a little bit. I think we've maxed out at craziness. I don't think we can get any crazier than we are right now. So I think it's gonna start going the other. It has to start going the other way.
So listen, outside of white people, every other culture pushes racial loyalty within their households. And I know that for a fact. You get diversity in relationships in the more liberal places because motherfuckers is all on top of each other, but it's still a significant amount of motherfuckers that's just gonna preach. I have zero tolerance for you to bring somebody that's not one of us into this household, especially black men or black women.
Hey, you think that's more common with the people that came over here from their land? Because I noticed that like the Oriental people, or from no matter wherever their lineage is, the people that were born here, they're like less likely to date their own kind, if you understand what I'm saying. I just observed that from being a bartender and being at weddings all the time.
Because the Asian women are on par with black men. They date outside they race the most.
They marry a lot of white dudes too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you don't see an Asian dude with a black girl.
Hardly ever. Hardly ever.
I've
seen it twice, but that's it. And I live with 1 million people.
Well, so I think like I don't think black women were open to other groups of men, right? And you still have a lot of black women who say, I'm waiting on a black man. But I think in 10 years, the conversation is going to be very different, right? It's going to be these black women traders, and because you are starting to see it a lot more, especially amongst like educated black women.
I'm with you on that, because I try to tell, I get up here and fuck around and be like, nobody else wants y'all but us. But the dudes I talk to, I have real conversations with real people, and this is white and Hispanic men. And I asked them, I said, why y'all don't fuck with black girls? They more so don't think y'all like them.
Right.
They don't like, you know what I'm saying?
Because
once y'all start expressing that, shit is gonna change.
Yeah.
Because they love y'all. They just don't think y'all like them.
Mm-hmm.
So niggas will preach all this shit like black women are the most unattractive. I would ask, to who?
Yo, it's true, man. You know how you play the eyeball game with all the chicks on the bus and on the train and the room you in. They don't play the eyeball game with the Chinese dudes and the white boys, unless they're like wearing something crazy or something. They play an eyeball game with the brothers all the time.
Black men, y'all better step y'all game up. They coming after our woman, and it ain't just Princella.
I'm mixed, so I'm good. I get the world.
We gonna be. I don't know what the fuck we gonna be stuck. Yeah, niggas is just gonna end up being gay because it ain't gonna be no more women left for us.
Not
gay. We ain't shit. We ain't gonna have nowhere else to run. We ain't gonna have nowhere else to run but each other arms because niggas want to run off the woman. You see how crazy that sounds? Niggas is running off our woman. We and y'all got y'all role to play in this shit too. But a lot of the sentiment they feel about us like we were running them off. That's some crazy shit right there. Like, I wouldn't want to have a daughter and she look at her brothers like, y'all niggas ain't worthy enough. I'm going to go find a white man. That's what PhD we're going to do.
Yo, I wish there was some real way that we... Yo, you know what, Pookie? I wish there was some real way that we could pinpoint the original source of our disdain towards each other. Because I was alive when, everybody loved everybody. And I can't think of one specific thing that changed everything. You know what I mean? It was like a cocktail of a lot of different things. But if we could just pinpoint one source that made everything go topsy-turvy, we probably could have an answer to our problems, man. Because generations later, go ahead.
I think I have a point for that. When it was a heavy population of European indentured servants mixed with the slaves, they basically looked at each other as the same. Nigga, we're fucking slaves. And when they started to like be together and mix, it was a problem for white people in this country. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't understand this. At one point, it was more slaves and indentured servants than it was white people. So it was more so if they keep breeding, they'll look more like us, and we have to cause that division, because we can't have these niggas thinking they're just as good as us. And they separated. I think it was the Irish more so. It could have been the Irish.
They didn't want us to be together. Man. We really do need to mix up the whole world.
I don't think
I
so.
have
Fuck
proof.
the hell no.
I have proof.
We the only ones who think like that. Nobody else thinks like
Right.
that. But you,
Right.
you and white liberals.
That's because I'm mixed, dog. You got to understand the mentality.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, you're right. I see where you're coming from.
Here's the proof. It is literally naturally impossible for me, myself, to hate black people or hate white people because I'm mixed. If everyone was just like that, racism would not be a word in language. It would be something we would be studying in the history books. Oh, wow, look, humans used to have something called racism. It would be a perfect world, dog. We're the finished product.
That's the stupidest shit.
PhD, but you gonna contribute to it. So how?
I want you to explain how that's wrong.
Stupidest shit, because we've seen it too many times. You can go right to Latin America, where they actually had a policy of race mixing in an attempt to, kind of whiten the population, and you can see that there's still a very virulent form of anti-blackness throughout Latin America, right? CNN wrote an article. Well, somebody wrote an article that was published on CNN.com maybe about a year ago, and it talks about it. The title of it was like "White Supremacy with the Tan," and so they talk about how the browning of America, and people think that this is gonna lead to people not being, or racism being wiped out. And no, what you see is these people, these brown people, are equally, if not more so, racist and anti-black than white people. So that's not gonna happen at all. You just gonna have mixed people who are racist against black people too.
You know what? I agree with everything you just said.
That's usually how it goes.
Right.
When given the chance to assimilate to whiteness,
Right.
people go with whiteness.
Exactly.
I agree with all of that. But here's the thing. This is the reason why the world has to be mixed up. Because in my situation, with everyone mixed, everything you just described to me will be impossible in that world. Because everyone will be mixed. The whole concept of man on human hatred will go away from this planet. That's a very important thing that must happen.
Yo, PhD, remember we was talking about this before?
Mm-hmm.
And I sent you that. I think I put in the back chat that book, Reading Between the Lines.
Okay.
Read that shit. This is what is super duper propaganda. And that shit is called Reading Between the Lines. Why interracial people are healthier and more attractive. This shit is being pushed. And this is from like a professor from UCLA. I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
Dang, that's crazy. I'll do a fucking video about that.
Theory is that they have more genetic diversity. But the thing is, like, black people are biologically more robust than white people, right? Because we already have more genetic diversity, simply by virtue of being black. So, it's a theory, but it's just a theory, right? So for example, take something like sickle cell, right? So a mixed race person is going to have a less chance of getting sickle or having sickle cell than a fully black person or black person with two parents, because that white parent is going to kind of offset. It lessens your chance of having two sickle cell traits, which is what you need in order to have sickle cell, right? Same thing for something like a condition that white people tend to get, like cystic fibrosis, right? And so if you got parents of different races, it's less likely that you're going to have both of those. Both parents are going to contribute the genes necessary for you to have it. Now, the thing is, once people start getting mixed to a certain point, then you're going to see those genes throughout everybody, right? So then you're still going to be having people who you normally wouldn't look at and think, oh, they would be able to have, sickle cell or cystic fibrosis, and voila, they got sickle cell or cystic fibrosis, right? So even in like the Mediterranean, sickle cell is actually, that's where it's more common than, other places. So Africa, the Mediterranean. Okay.
Mute me up.
Okay.
PhD with me.
Yeah, I got you. But yeah, so it's a theory, but it's just a theory.
Interesting. I don't know what the future holds. I don't really care because I'm not going to be here. But my theory stands. I think the world is going to mix up in the next 2,000 years. And you're going to have like very, very, very few blacks or whites anywhere in the planet. It's kind of going that way. I don't know how old you are, PhD, but I've been around a long time. Wasn't this many light-skinned people back in the 70s and 80s. There's been an explosion just in 3 decades. What do you think about that?
Well, what do we mean by light-skinned people? Are you including mixed people like yourself in that, or are you talking about black people with 2 black parents and who are just light-skinned?
Well, I would say I mean more the number of black light-skinned people that you see in the black communities has increased tremendously in the past 3 decades. Because I was a real rarity back when I was young. You know what I mean? And now I just see light-skinned niggas and light-skinned girls everywhere, packs of them.
No, okay, well, yeah. I mean, you know, as the stigma surrounding black men and non-black women has been loosened or lessened, then yeah, you're gonna see more of that. So yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
So that would mean the people from my generation that are a little bit older were the perpetrators of all that self-hatred that created these light-skinned people.
Are they mixed race or light skin? Because I distinguish between light skinned people and mixed race people.
So in my generation, a lot of dudes were hunting down, you know, the Puerto Rican girls and not necessarily white women, but light-skinned black chicks and Puerto Rican girls, and they were the ones that everybody was trying to breed with and shit, make light-skinned kids. And then you got the situations where a brown-skinned black person will get with another brown-skinned black person, but that's a little bit lighter brown, and the kid will come out light-skinned for no fucking reason at all. That happened to me. Both my parents are darker than me. So that happens a lot too, where the white genetics kick in from 100 years ago and 2 brown people will have a white kid. That happens a lot. My son was born white. And he's darker than me now. So it's weird how the genetics jump around. But I know there's 10 times as many light-skinned people on Earth now than it was in 80, 85 when I was in high school.
Okay. Yeah, I can believe
the class pictures. The class pictures tell a lot, PhD. Yeah. So if you look at some class pictures from people my age, right, in their 50s, 60s, and then you look at the class pictures of the kids today and do the side by sides and compare it. There's so much history and knowledge there, it's ridiculous. You can have all types of fun. Do a 20-hour panel on that shit. It'll blow your mind. You ain't gonna see no fat people, number one, right? Maybe one fat guy in the whole picture, 100 people. You ain't gonna see no you see a whole bunch of giant afros and shit, maybe like 30 all in one row.
Okay. Very cool.
Like a box of black Q-tips and shit. In these pictures, you're gonna see pink hair, nose rings, tats. Men that look like women, you ain't gonna know who the fuck is who. Y'all should do that show, I swear to God. Y'all should do that show. Class of 85 versus class of 2025. Do it next year. And then I'm an asshole, ain't I? On purpose.
Let me see. Yes. Oh.
Go ahead. My theory is right, man. We gotta mix this shit up.
I will ask this question, because if you go off of Priscilla's theory that men cannot love, she's not just regulating that to black men. So if you go off of, if y'all saying we ain't fucking with black men, and if you're not gonna be gay, y'all gonna run to the same type of motherfucker. Have y'all thought about that? You just gonna get a white pookie. You're gonna get a Hispanic pookie.
No. So I think only women who actually agree with that mindset would need to think about that, right? So there are plenty of women out here who believe that men are capable of love, even in the face of them showing otherwise, you know. So that's, you know, that. But even if that were the case and black women were still getting with other groups of men, it's not going to be the exact same thing, right? Because those men are in a very different position than black men. And so you're not going to have the same outcomes, right?
I want the white man to
Fincella's
come.
theory is crazy. You, PH Diva, and Real Pookie, and the people on the panel, all of us know right now, today, at the present time, we all know dozens and dozens of black people who are in couples and that love each other. Period. Period. So it's impossible that either one of the sexes is incapable of love when it's all around you, everywhere you look, all the time. What do we focus on? The bullshit. And that's how you get indoctrinated. There are more black people that love each other than there are the ones that hate each other, I think.
And that'd be my point. Are y'all looking for the type of men you want? Where are you looking for these men? Because it is certain places where you can have men of, how you say, of high moral value, or standards that you might look at me and be like, nah, nigga, not you.
Mhm.
But you'll complain about 10 of me's, but you won't go find the one you want.
Okay, so where are the black men of high moral standards? Where do the women go to find them?
Church.
YouTube panels.
Church.
YouTube panels. Period.
Hey, it's a
YouTube
start. It's a
panels.
start.
Which church? Because
YouTube panels.
They don't exist.
Not the
Zion
YouTube
Methodist
panel.
Baptism Church.
So did you see or hear about the story of the pastor of a large church in Houston who recently got hit with a $2.5 million judgment for knowingly giving a woman the big H rhymes with Slurpee. Slurpees. Yeah. So knowingly gave her that.
Wow.
And then when the woman confronted him about it, he told her, "Oh, well, you should just marry me because nobody else is gonna want you." And crazy stuff like that. Like very callous about it. He, oh well, yeah, I did it, but let's just get married because you ain't gonna find nobody else anyway. So yeah, but
Well, what kind of marriage is that going to be if it came after a fucking? What kind of marriage would that be if it came under a contract that was formed after a crime was committed?
Right, and so
what kind of marriage is that?
She did not marry him,
Yeah,
and in fact,
gonna
she
poison your
sued
ass
his
in your
ass.
sleep. He's stupid.
But no, so she sued him, right? But he was the pastor of a church, right? And so there was another one who got sentenced to prison for fraud. So my point is, these men in the church aren't typically of high moral value, and in fact, I am of a mind that if he's in the church, run from him, right?
Yeah.
All right, the mosque.
Yeah.
What about the mosque?
Same thing.
I don't know.
Anybody connected to God is dangerous.
So.
Shit, then I don't. Goddamn. Okay, let's say this. Let's say college. The engineering school. At the engineering school.
And so having been in college, and mind you, in HBCU, and the HBCU with like one of the best top engineering programs, what I can tell you is that those black males in those engineering programs know that they are a rarity, and so they take that as an opportunity to use it to their advantage, right? So there was a lot of girls there at the university saying, "I'm gonna have me one of these engineers by the time I graduate," and they were just like running through women, because
y'all gotta compete. Don't be scared to compete.
Okay, but okay, so
like I said, there are none.
them. They would compete for them. And a couple of them might even get them to marry them, but then you hear, you show up at homecoming and the nigga still trying to mess with the women he was messing with at school, right? So I don't. That's not
y'all know white men cheat too, right?
We
y'all
do
know white men
know
ain't shit
that.
neither, right?
Well, you all self-report cheating more, so there's that.
You know what I hate to admit as a man, as a barber and a bartender, you kind of learn everybody in the world. And there's a great number of dudes out here that step out on their chicks. Because I had 2 shampoo girls that looked like they just came out of Rio or something. And When I tell you, like all the married dudes was going at him, and everybody that had a girlfriend was still going at, it was real, man. I hated to see that shit too. There was some for real dudes that would honor their wife and not even look, but most of them, I don't even want to give a percentage. I hate to admit that shit.
I mean, the look ain't that's gonna be natural.
Now I'm talking about going at him, yo, trying to fuck them. Married dudes and dudes with girlfriend. And see, they jumped on me because I said I fuck a lot of niggas' wives, right? They jumped on me bad. A whole panel of 9 people just dogged me for like 20 minutes. But here's the thing. In those situations, me being a barber and a bartender, I'm watching all these dudes live foul. Me as a single man, right? All of those women are mine by default, period. And niggas that already have women have no right, honorably, to go fuck with them or even try them. That's all me. Because I didn't bite. I'm single. Those are mine. I shouldn't have to compete with married men and
Y'all
niggas who always got
has
chicks.
Weird ass mentalities now.
So if you come in my barbershop and flirt with my shampoo girls, I am going to fuck your wife. Good. I'm going to change her and send her back different so that you can have an argument. I don't play with bitch niggas, man.
So you contribute to the problem just on the other side.
No.
Okay.
The married men and the men who got girlfriends doing the bullshit are the contributors. I'm the one that's not gonna let you walk all over me. You throw one rock at me, I'm gonna throw 10 at you. I might fuck your daughter and your mom too.
But those ain't your girls though.
It don't matter. If you come near my single women and I gotta compete with a nigga that already got a chick, that means your bitch is mine. If my bitch is yours, yours is mine. Even Stevens. I'll get ugly with it, nigga.
So you turn the wives into the very thing you hate about the husbands. And that made sense to you.
Yeah.
You
just did it on the other side.
Sir.
Okay.
All right, peep this though. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this because you older. So when I was younger, I jumped out the window and was doing shit like that. But me being, I'm 39. I'm not messing with no married woman. It's crazy niggas out here. This nigga will kill you for messing with his shorty. I wouldn't even want to put myself in that situation if I was single. I don't give a fuck how bad, how much coochie I want to get from you. This niggas is crazy out here.
Yeah, it does. I had a homie do that.
One thing we know a nigga will kill you over is some pussy.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
And then I think about how disgusting it is at this point. Me and another man is both piping this chick at the same time. I don't want that.
I did 10 years, dog. And one thing about prison is everybody knows everybody's story on the compound. And I can't even, if I told you how many niggas were there behind women, you wouldn't even believe me.
I would believe
murderers.
I would believe you.
Murderers.
Yeah, but like,
and not necessarily because the chick cheated or anything. Huh?
Gotta blame somebody. When you sit in the penitentiary, when you sit in the penitentiary, you gotta blame somebody, right?
That's true.
I get it.
Everybody in there innocent.
Nah, but this how bad it is. Taz. When I was locked up, 50, my dorm had like $120 in it. 120 niggas. Literally 50% of them niggas, we were in there for fucking domestic violence. 50%.
Wow. That's a problem with the men, dog.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
like
a problem.
And the majority of them were Mexican. So go run to them poppies, lady. They want y'all.
Yo, I get it, man. These chicks will try you. I meet a chick every day that I want to punch in the face, but I've never done it in half a century. You don't do the shit. You walk away, no matter how angry you get. I know the feeling. Trust me. You walk away, man, every time. And even when you walk away feeling like a bitch, after you walk a block or two, you'll understand that you made the best decision. You will. You'll feel it.
Yeah, I've never had that urge come to me. Like, oh my God, I just want to punch her in the face. Like that shit on. Like
you come to North Philly, it will happen to you on the first day.
A woman?
Before you even move into your new house, it'll happen to you when you're trying to get your parking spot.
Nah, hell no.
Oh man, it's different. dog. It's different.
Bro, you gotta move, man. Every story you got coming out when your environment, it just says move.
It's ground zero, dog.
Or
This
deal
is
with
how
different
bad. This
types
how
of
bad
women.
North Philly is. I moved to Camden to get away from North Philly, so I could be close to work.
Camden fucked up too.
Yeah, but it's not that bad.
All right, yeah, you're right.
And this is the closest black city outside of Philly. This is the closest black city outside of Philly. I didn't want to live in a white town.
But you still
Not this
okay?
time.
So okay. So if men are saying, "Yo, we don't want these types of chicks," where are y'all niggas going? How are y'all changing y'all environment to go actually get the type of women you want? And I ain't talking about looks.
I got the
I'm
tea
talking-
for you. They at the museums, dog. Trust me. High class baddies that will treat you good at the museums, art shows. Damn, what else? I'll be bartending so much shit, man. Go to weddings, go to events, go to weddings, huge birthday parties.
So more.
Not
the more
clubs and
educated women.
bars.
That sounds
You
like
have to go see. My
Reese.
bad, Chaz. Go ahead.
I was
My
gonna say
bad.
that sounds like bad advice, but you can't just pop up at an art gallery or like at the museum and think you're gonna find the woman of your dreams that's gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's more of a date. That ain't really the place to go to bump into her.
Well, over here in Philly is a museum city, right? Because all the bicentennial bullshit is here and all the American historical shit is here, right? So
That is y'all
motherfucking
attraction. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That's one of y'all tourist attractions over there.
yeah. So in another, like, I wouldn't tell everybody to do that, but over here, that's a good move. And me from bartending all this shit, I see how it goes down. Like, there are chicks that play these spots same way there's chicks that play bars and clubs and just like that. These are the kind of chicks that don't feel comfortable in clubs, and these are the kind of women you want that don't feel comfortable in clubs.
Y'all tourists will be visiting the Liberty Bell and all that shit, kind of fucking with the history. So I could see that.
And they be from all over the earth, dog. I ain't met a chick from Philly in shit years.
I'm with you on that, and I think it is a thing to say. More educated women who have and I tend to see this because I think people are right with this. More educated women who have grew up with both parents in the house. It's a difference. What was that lady name? Hold on.
Hey, Pookie, I got an example for you. So at one event, I met an interesting chick, right? She was like 25, Honduras or something. And she went to college for 2 years, get this, to learn how to play the harp, right? I chuckled a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. And I started talking to her some more. Come to find out, chick was being paid $2,000 for that event. And she only played the harp for about 45 minutes. Not only that, she was playing hip-hop tunes on it and had a crowd of people around her. The joke was on me. The joke was on me. That was wifey right there in front of me, and I laughed at her. Hey, where
Shit,
am I
give me a
with sleep?
second.
The fuck? I'm not holding this fucking show down. Somebody better get the fuck in here.
Hey Reese, I thought you was married. I thought you was married, bro.
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, I've been single my whole life. I've only had 2 girlfriends in my whole life for like a year at a time.
Yeah, he like you, Ed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you like that, Ed?
Yeah.
So
that ain't a good thing, brother.
I think that shit preserved me, dog. I think that's the reason why I look younger than I am, and I'm still healthy and got my sanity. I think that's the reason why. I've been alone.
I mean, hey, bro, but you had a good excuse. You had a 10-year hiatus.
Yeah, I got pussy in jail though.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can
so
put me on
Reed's
the-
question.
Yeah.
Why did you laugh at the woman when she said that she was learning how to play the harp?
Oh no. I didn't bust out in laughter or nothing. When she said that she went to college for 2 years to learn how to play the harp, I chuckled a little bit. and she made like kind of a fucked up face. It was I didn't mean to laugh at her. The shit kind of just happened naturally because number one, I'm high all the time and I'm an asshole too. So
okay. But I'm saying,
I fucked everything up.
If you were, when you chuckled, you had to be thinking like, what about that would make you chuckle? What was like the thought process?
That's all you learned.
The first thing I'm thinking is, because I'm a comedian, is like the first joke I could tell. Damn, it took this chick 2 years to learn to play a fucking bunch of strings. I just think this way. You know what I mean? And the smile wasn't supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be external.
Okay.
I fucked up. I still got her number too. I had to like really play some smooth shit to get her number and all that.
But that ain't what she went for. Is she didn't go to school to learn how to play the audition?
Swear to God, she attended a school, a music university for 2 years just to play out at one instrument.
Yeah. A music school. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
There was things that she had to learn other than the harp, music theory and a bunch of other bullshit that goes along with anybody play the instrument, they know.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
I met a chick from Albania. That owns 100 properties in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
And was here for the first time. No, hell no. She almost had me ready to go back over there with her. And then I did some research on Albania, and I couldn't find a picture of a nigga. So I was like, fuck that.
But you mix, you're gonna be good.
I don't give a fuck. I'm brown enough to get in trouble in Europe. I'm brown enough to get fucked up over there.
Mm. Okay.
I could probably go to the Gaza Strip and be all right. You niggas that ain't got jobs, y'all ain't got much to worry about because the motherfucking military draft is coming soon. This planet about to get turned the fuck up.
Yeah, but if they do a draft, having a job ain't gonna save you.
Right, yeah, that don't matter if they doing a draft. Like,
if they do a draft, the only person safe is old niggas like me and left-handed niggas.
Not even the lefties. Not even the flat footers. So no, but I was asking because I've noticed like a lot of times, especially like where women are concerned, when women say something that a black man hasn't heard, the first thing they do is like try to mock it or like make fun of it or whatever. And that's just like interesting to me because even if I haven't heard it, I want to hear what the person has to say because it might be some like new information, right? So I was on a different panel a couple nights ago, and they were talking about like people in school and how, getting all that debt or whatever and buying a house. And I was saying like you could actually use the fact that you were in school to get a mortgage through, a bank. And they like laughed and told me I didn't know what I was talking about. And it was just because they didn't know that, yeah, as long as you're employed, if you have graduated from college, you can use your transcripts to like substitute for your employment for the last 2 years. And so I don't know. To me,
I know that's true.
Yeah, I know it's true, but they didn't.
I know that's true.
But the first thing
this chick I was fucking with was in college and didn't even have a job, and she co-signed for a $12,000 whip for me. They cut her the check in an hour, and we had the check in an hour. And this chick ain't ever rented a toaster from Rent-A-Center.
Shit, I'm using the wrong one.
Boy, this man is fucking. This man is fucking this yard up, trying to eat this shit all zigzag.
That's his method.
Yeah, okay. He running over bushes and shit.
You got to ride more.
Yeah, it looked like a zero turn. He running over the bushes, done gap them all up.
Ride more, have fun, getting he cutting grass and shit.
I'm dumb as hell. I thought he was on a dirt bike or something. That's that hood mentality. God damn.
What's going on?
But yeah, I would be careful though, Reese, telling that story because it's like
which one?
Everybody don't understand those types of stories. When you just kind of said I was getting pussy in jail, you just left it off there. You know what I'm saying? You kind of just left it off.
Yeah, you
there.
set yourself up for roasting the way you deliver that shit. I gotta change that the wording,
like,
the verbiage.
No, I had some women COs in there I was knocking off or something. You know what I'm saying? You almost got to make sure you say exactly what, because motherfuckers ain't been to prison, bro. Like, prison is an enigma for you, brother.
Well, here's how it goes. Everybody thinks it's about nailing the COs, right? It's not. It's so much more than that, man. Like, you got chicks coming in on trucks and food shipments and all of that. You got chicks working the hospital, chicks working the gym, chicks working administration, and all over the place. And you have to be smooth about it. You got to get somewhere where the women are working, and you got to get a job around them. Then you play the eyeball game, and you look for the weak link, and then you make your fucking move. It's not that hard. When you're pretty boy and you're 6'3", it's easy as shit.
What is the eyeball game, brother?
Huh?
What is the eyeball game?
This is the eyeball game, right? Now, the women might deny this, but I don't give a fuck. When you're handsome as a motherfucker, right? No matter where you go in the world, you're going to catch all the chicks looking at you over and over and over. It's natural, and they cannot stop. This will happen about 10 times over. And you can literally you could be on a crowded bus, 50 other dudes there. If you're the most handsome one there, the chicks are going, all of them will play the eyeball game with you, and you'll catch them over and over and over again. The only people that know what's going on is the chicks and me, or whoever else they're playing it with. This happens in jail too.
I bet it do.
I hate to sound arrogant like that, but I don't give a fuck. For real. I paid the price for being handsome. My life been fucking hell because of that shit.
Oh, stop it, Reese.
Yeah, all right.
Stop
Yeah,
it.
all right. Hell.
There's way more handsome men than you, and their life ain't been hell.
I love those niggas because they keep the heat off me. I hang out with niggas like that.
No, but I'm just saying, like, so you being handsome ain't gonna be why your life was hell.
I say it is. I say it is. I'm a person who pays attention really well to everything that's going on. And I see through it, all bullshit.
So how would you explain other men who are as handsome or more handsome who haven't had their lives ruined by it, right?
No, you're not doomed. You're not doomed to have your life ruined if you're handsome, PhD. I'm just telling you that's the road of hell that I caught.
Oh, well.
Because I respect. Some of it could have been my fault. Like,
okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, look, come on now. I'm an adult, yo. I'm not innocent. Like, I overreacted on a lot of shit where I could have just, let some shit fly, and it cost me lawyer money and all kinds of shit. Where that money could have went to my children or whatever, my family. You know what I'm saying? But no, I went to some bitch ass nigga that I could have just walked away from.
Okay.
So it was at the end of the day, I overreacted, but you could have left me the fuck alone.
Oh, they was bothering you because you was attractive. Okay.
8 billion people on Earth, and today I'm your bitch. You're fucking crazy. And this is all. Wrong light skinned nigga. Wrong one.
Okay.
Wait,
you go to prison on the murder block, all you gonna see is light skinned niggas and short niggas.
Never mind,
man.
Funny as hell.
I ain't going down that rabbit hole.
No, Taz, I wanted to hear what you had to say, man.
Nah, when you said that light skin shit, it's like, damn, bro. Like, are you saying that's how light skinned niggas is, and you ain't just one of them? Like, what the fuck? Like niggas be having smoke for light skinned niggas, and my brother's light skinned, but like actually all three of my brothers lighter than me. So, but two of them just extremely light skinned, and I don't really see these personality traits though. But it's kind of fucked up when I hear people say that shit, like that's some light skinned shit or some shit like that.
I be on these panels, man, and niggas they start going in on light skinned niggas. like I ain't cam the fuck up, like you can't see me and shit. Like I ain't even sitting there. They just go hard, and I'm like, man, what the fuck? I can't even say nothing. This shit. It always been that way.
Well, I mean, but you don't look light skinned, bro.
Look, this shit fucked me up so psychologically in my life, right? That the real truth is, my real complexion is 10 times lighter than what you see in front of you today. I've been deliberately baking myself in the sun for hours for the past 53 fucking years so that I can look like this. You don't believe me? I'll take my socks off like Jay Prince did.
Yeah, you good. You ain't got to do the JP.
All right, because I can prove it. My feet are Caucasian, period.
But why? For what? For just what? Why would you do that though?
Because Reese, you seem very invested in being mixed race, light skin, because that's all you tell us about. Like I've seen you probably on maybe 5 different panels, and each of those 5 times you had to tell us about how you was mixed race, you light skin, and so I think you have more of an issue surrounding that than other people do.
You might be right, but here's the deal. There's more to it than that. So there's a small little tiny space, a community on YouTube called the Golden Sphere, right? And these are all light-skinned people and mixed people of all kinds.
Yeah.
They tell their own stories the same way. It's interesting. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen, but I fucks with them.
Pathetic.
Because I listen to their stories. Go ahead.
No, I just said they're a pathetic group of whiny crybabies about their complexion.
A lot of people say that, but when I go into panels once in a while, and everybody's just basically talking about what it was like growing up and sharing their stories and comparing. But when it gets into the smoke and going against black people and all that, I can't get involved in those conversations because it's like going against your dad or your other half or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they that's what they generally be complaining about is their fathers weren't in their lives and all that type of shit. I actually
there's a few people that do that.
So that's why I know. It's sad motherfuckers. That's all I can say.
No, you ain't lying. There's a couple people that do that, but it's some cool people over there that just hang out and amongst each other and do their own thing away from everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Their own little circle. There's bullshit everywhere though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what I don't understand is, so, you know, most of them are mixed race. And so they spend a lot of time talking about black people and how they were mistreated by black people, or basically not accepted, you know, by
whites
black
too.
people. But they don't spend as much time talking about the white people. And I don't understand why there's this this assumption that black people are like obligated to accept you and to, you know, embrace you and all that other stuff. It's really quite bizarre to me. Because on the one hand, they're positioning themselves above black people on the basis of them having, you know, being part non-black, but then also angry with black people for not accepting them and embracing them. And it's like, look, either you better than us or, you know, you can't have it both ways. Bitches, you better, then go be better. Right.
I mean, but could it be that they're expecting black people to accept them because black people typically do accept mixed people as black?
But why do we have the obligation and white people don't have that obligation?
But the insult for me is that fact. Though,
okay,
that
so
black people accept them, and you know what I'm saying? It's like they looking for the ones that don't to complain and talk shit about. Typically, black people accept mixed people as black. Now, the ones that don't are more so they're not bothering you. So
I'm glad that all of y'all are saying all of this. My bad.
You keep cutting people off.
Yo, I'm glad that everybody's saying what they're saying, because if you go on a Golden Sphere panel, you'll actually hear discussions just like this, and you'll hear people with each one of these opinions and more. It's just like the black sector, you know, the same type of topics and diversity. It's not bad over there, you know what I mean? But it's got its bad, just like every other space does. But for the most part, it's just those people just identifying with each other and understanding what they are. You're not black, you're not white, you're something else. And there's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. Right. So band together and be what you are. That's all it is. Right. But then you got the bullshit that Taz was talking about.
Because the foundation.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because it's the foundation of it. That's the problem. It's founded to kind of be, because that's why I say it's whiny, because these are your parents y'all complaining about. Nobody made you mixed and shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's what makes it whiny.
Well, look, yo, it's the panels I be on. They don't be like mostly complaining. It's more like storytelling and just sharing experiences. There's no like, there's a little bit of arrogance and cockiness. Like, listen, a lot of them come from the same position.
Like, come on, bro.
Storytelling about what?
About
the whole thing with black people accepting you is a mixed bag because there's two sides to that coin. You got the dashikis, right? They'll tell you, they'll come at you because you're real light, blah, 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 blah. And then you got the other ones that'll tell you black. Why you ain't claiming black? What the fuck is that? Y'all the one bouncing us around. We don't give a fuck about none of that. We understand what we are. It's everybody else that got the problem that decides that we're this or we're that. We know what the fuck we are. It's the rest of the world that's dumb as shit. That's what I was trying to tell y'all earlier in the stream. The world has to be mixed up to get rid of the dumb shit, the bullshit. This is where all y'all fucking problems coming from, y'all differences. If everybody the same, you ain't got nothing to argue about. Holla at me in 3,000 years. Golden sphere, stand down. We the future. God's final exam, the finished product. Nothing comes after us.
Wow.
Don't give a fuck what nobody else talking about. Prove it scientifically. Nothing comes after us. You go back to monkeys.
Bonobos.
Bonobos. That's the funniest word out of all the YouTube slurs ever.
But no, I can't say that because I don't think race is going nowhere, bro. Ain't nobody race this.
I could easily be wrong. It just looks that way.
I don't think everybody's race is going to disappear. I think we'll be here in the same place 3,000 years.
Right.
Different people having the same goddamn conversation, bro.
Yo, my psychosis comes from me being in through the generation. The generation is all the explosion of light skinned niggas in the hood. So it looked like the world was headed that way, and I ain't seen it turn the other way around yet. It's red motherfuckers everywhere. There's red niggas everywhere.
We got a question for you.
Yeah.
Dude, you said both of your parents are darker than you. How are you mixed race and light skin?
All right, so this is how this goes. This story is crazy as shit. My grandparents are from Portugal. They smuggled themselves over here on a freight ship, in the bow of a freight ship, 3 days without food. Got with a family over here, moved in with them. And my grandmother's lineage is a question mark. Nobody knows it.
Wait,
she looks
so
like
all
Halle
four
Berry.
of
She
your
looks like Halle Berry, but she looks more white than Halle Berry does.
All four of your grandparents are from Portugal?
Fuck no, just two. My mom's grandparents. My mom came out brown. Her sister is light skinned and her brother is light skinned. Right? We don't know how that happened. But genes jump around in my family. My father's not a dark skinned dude, but he's light brown. And I came out a Caucasian baby, period. I was white, had color eyes, and one blonde hair on my head. What happened was a white woman came up to my mother and said, "Your baby is beautiful. You should keep him like that." So my mom baked me in the sun for a fucking year, even in the winter.
Okay, so where your father's family from?
North fucking Philly.
Okay, but I'm saying so where was their lineage from?
They got that same bullshit story that all niggas got. I'm Cherokee and Blackfoot and da-da-da. They got that.
Okay, so black people. Okay.
Yeah.
So your father is an American black, and your mother is
an American born from Portuguese people.
But black, apparently, correct?
Yeah, on her picture, yeah, hell yeah. And see, here's the thing.
Both people black, and then
Right.
you are mixed race. How?
Hey, my grandparents are Portuguese.
But they are they're
My
black
grandmother's
people in
white.
Portugal. They're
My
black
grandmother
people
is
in
white.
Portugal. Okay,
Huh?
so your grandmother is white, and your grandfather is what?
Portuguese, or I don't know but he looks like those people, the curly hair. He looks like the Greeks and the people that look less white. If you know, like they don't have blonde hair and blue eyes, you know what I mean? But they look like crackers. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Put it this way, they could have opened up a gas station or a
But
motherfucking
had
record shop.
A black child. Okay, so the white woman and the the less white man had a black child. Okay. All right.
Yeah, much darker than both of them. And I came out much, much, much lighter than both of my parents. Genetics jump around. It's so fucking weird. Like, it's unexplainable. My dad was in the hospital telling fucked up jokes and everything, as far as I know. My dad was an asshole like me, too. He would fart on a crowded elevator. That's where I got my assholeness from. But I know how to pull back right before I get punched in the mouth, though.
You got four. It's four. Yeah, because it's a mom, a dad, and each of them have two parents. Yeah, so it's 4 grandparents. Okay. Okay.
I was taught lessons. My grandmother sat me down and gave me lessons. My grandmother knew more black history than all the other black people in my family. And she gave me lessons. She made me understand what I was and told me what I was going to go through before it even happened.
Okay, so she
hit that shit. Go ahead.
So she primed you. Okay, so she told you what you was. So what did she tell you?
She explained to me colorism, because I remember I told you, like, they come from the age where there was a line down the middle of the bar. So she explained to me that your light skin is going to get you. This was when I was much lighter, when I was getting these speeches too.
Wait, this is your mother or your grandmother telling you?
Grandmother. My mom was a dashiki.
Your grandmother from Portugal was telling you about American colorism in the black community.
That's right.
How would she know that?
Well,
she's a white woman, over here. Remember? She's a white woman.
Yeah, she came. Well, my grandmother's a white woman, but she's a Tina Marie white woman. You know what I mean?
She came from Portugal, so how would she be a Tina Marie white woman?
She doesn't act like a white chick, but she doesn't act like a black woman either. She's like in the middle, so she can play. My grandmother played both sides of the fence, even though her skin was white. She wasn't pale white like someone from Ukraine or Russia. She was white like somebody from the Netherlands or Italy or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, but she came over from
and lived in a black community. Lived in a black community her whole time here. Okay. You know what I mean? And raised all her children in a black community.
Right.
Yeah,
living in a black community wiped out her original culture.
She rebelled against her original culture. See, the whole reason for her coming over here from Portugal is because my great grandparents were racist as fuck, and somehow they found out that I think my grandfather had a black grandparent or something, and they didn't want her with anybody that had a fucking black hair on their head. So she said, fuck her family, married him, and ran away. Came over here on the ship.
Okay, so she was a full adult when she came over here, as was he. And
I think they were. I'm not sure their ages, but they were like probably between 19 and 21. They were real young. Because she had my mom.
Adults. So you speak whatever language you're going to speak by the time you 19 to 21. You have whatever culture you're going to have by the time you 19 to 21. So, okay, so it was your white Portuguese grandmother and your slightly less white with a black grandparent Portuguese grandfather. And he was an adult, so he had Portuguese, culture as well. And so they came here.
No, my grandmother and her parents spoke the Queen's English. All three of them did.
Did they also speak Portuguese?
Never to me. I don't know. Never to me. I don't understand it. So.
Right. Okay. I think there's a lot of stuff. And the thing is, a lot of people, the same way you talked about black people, you say just father have the same story. A lot of black people have, we Blackfoot, we blah, blah. A lot of people don't have the exact. They make up things because they don't have the exact
that was a joke.
Story. Well, no, but it's true to an extent, right? And so I question that you actually have the accurate story of your grandparents on your mother's side.
I question it too, dog. Listen to me. There's question marks in all of that. I'm telling you. See, here's the thing. In the old days, right, the parents didn't share their bullshit with their children. They left them in the dark. So the kids had to like make up theories and try to figure shit out with the little information they had. Nowadays, everybody knows every fucking thing. Back in the day, I still don't know to this day. I'm 53 and I still don't know what happened to make my mother and father break up. I only got a little tiny bits and pieces of that shit. They just didn't share their bullshit with their kids. And you died not knowing the shit. That's how the shit went. I'm telling y'all. So there could be so much bullshit up in that. I have no idea.
Okay. No, I mean it just seems odd if these people are Portuguese and from Portugal and came over as adults, you know, that your grandmother is going to be able to explain colorism in the Black American community to you as a kid.
What channel, Sherelle? My bad.
Well, she grew up high yellow red bones, so she went through a lot of bullshit, and she was like relaying to me like,
you literally said she was white and from Portugal.
Yeah, she's like Tina Marie white though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but
she grew up in a black community and went through a lot of fuck shit and
Tina
told
Marie
me as a child what I was going to experience, and she hit it on the nose.
Tina Marie is not a red bone, right? So we can still look at Tina Marie and see, oh, okay, this is a white woman. She just try to act like whatever, right?
That's what I'm talking about. That's my grandmother, a white woman that like adapted a black swag and jazz and all that bullshit.
Wonderful. But Tina Marie grew up here in the United States, right? And so she would have been, much more likely that she would have been in, you know, as she was developing in closer proximity to black people. Your grandmother grew up in a whole nother country on a whole nother continent, right?
Well, not really. She like, you gotta remember, Diva, she was here for 20 years before I was born.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? My mom had me at night.
Portugal for 20 years before that.
Yeah, so she has a mixture of both. Like when she came here,
Man, come on. If she came here did she have an accent? Because if she came here at 19, she would still have an accent, right?
I've never heard my grandmother speak with an accent. So if she came here, when she had one, she came here. She ain't have it when I was born.
Okay, all right, Reese.
Or my grandfather. I've never heard them talk with an accent ever.
Exactly. I bet you haven't.
I'm being honest.
Okay.
You got me there. I don't know how the fuck you figured that out, but
because the story just doesn't make sense.
What part don't make sense?
Judy says if it don't make sense, it didn't happen.
It's hard to make sense to people anyway. People ain't.
No, that your grandparents would be Portuguese and grow up over there and come over here. And in those days, they would have been coming. Did they come through Ellis Island, New York?
That part of the story, where they set the fucking anchor at, I don't know. All I know is they were in the bow of they smuggled themselves here on a freight ship.
Well, they didn't come through Ellis Island then.
They might have came right through the port right here in Camden. Who knows? But
Ellis Island would be like the legal route, I guess.
They didn't come here legally.
Oh, okay, it's the legal route. Okay.
Yeah, they were runaways from their family.
That's fine. The story don't make sense.
Up in the sound
I don't care, man. I really don't.
What you said, Taz?
That sound like a little cap there, like a little additions and takeaways.
Right.
Damn, I should call somebody real quick, man. Niggas are fucking y'all like.
Hold on a second before you go to calling people. No, what I'm saying is, you just said you're not sure on your family's history. You said that.
I'm not. That's what I'm admitting that. Right, so how am I capping?
The initial story should have started with that, I think, because you told a story only to come back and say, but I ain't sure though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I told you the information I have. When it goes to the nationality of my grandmother's parents and grandparents, the only part I know about that is that her great grandfather was a merchant on a slave ship going back and forth to South America, if I got all that right. He was actually not a slave owner, but a merchant on a ship going back and forth to South America. Because you got to remember, when slavery stopped in America, they started it back up again for a little while in South America. A lot of people don't know about the numbers and stuff down there. Some of my ancestors were directly involved with that shit. That's where the whole tension came from with my grandmother and her parents, because there's some secrets about lineage and black bloodlines and all this other shit. And it came out in the genetics. It came out in the kids. So some of that shit's true. Mm-hmm. You just can't put all the facts together because they're all a bunch of fucking liars.
Mm-hmm. All right. Nevertheless, always the more.
And I don't have a right to grow up confused and fuck us story up.
Yeah, it's interesting that they can tell you that the grandmother's great-grandfather was a merchant on a slave ship, but can't really tell you nothing. The grandmother didn't tell you really nothing about her except I smuggled myself over here in the bow of a ship.
My grandmother concealed a lot from people. She didn't take that story back too far. All I know is about the guy on the slave ship, and there was a question about her father, who was her father anyway. You know what I mean? Because she was rebellious against her family even as a young girl. She was woke, if you can believe that. A fucking woke white woman in fucking Portugal. Y'all think this bullshit over here going on is something new? Huh?
What does that mean? Because being woke in Portugal would have meant something very different than being woke in America, even at that time, right? Because Portugal, like the culture is very different, the history is very different, and so that's why it's the story's just kind of throwing me because it's like
she comes from racist, man, and she wasn't one, and she was rebellious and like wasn't down with the get down. You know what I'm saying? She went against her family. And that's why she came over here acting the way she did and fit right into the black community, even though her skin white as a motherfucker.
Yeah, but okay, all right.
They kind of helped each other. You know what I mean? Because my grandfather looked like a Spanish motherfucker. He was like her card in the hood, and when they went in the white community, she was like his card. If you can dig that, things were crazy back then, man. It's 1,000,000% better right now. Motherfuckers talking about they trying to get rid of us. Crazy. Ain't no fucking lines drawn nowhere.
Okay. All right. So interesting. Ed, what you got going on?
Yeah, take this shit over. Get it off me.
All right. Well, I ain't about to take over shit. I'm at work. I'm just working.
All right. I saw you made a smart comment in the chat earlier.
I did.
Yes, you know you did.
I don't know what I did.
Oh, okay. I can't even remember.
I spent the whole goddamn day with y'all. I've never done that before.
It must not have been that smart if you didn't remember it.
Yeah, because I decided to just let you live at that moment. So you're welcome.
Well, I guess. Thank you.
Yeah, because I was like, I didn't even say nothing to Ed. Why Ed bothering me this morning?
This morning? You talking about something I said this morning?
I love the Black House, right?
It was a while ago.
I got to roll. When I woke up this morning, I worked out. Y'all was on the stream. I went to work, did a whole shift, watched y'all on the stream. I got on the train and the bus, came home. Y'all was still on the stream. I came home and joined the stream. And here I am about to go to bed and still on the stream. I spent the whole day with y'all, man. Shout outs to the Black House.
All right.
Peace.
Have a good one.
All right, peace.
Yes, ma'am.
Child. Okay, so you working hard or hardly working, Ed?
Working hard, working steady. How about that?
Okay. What y'all building today?
I ain't building nothing. I'm doing my little janitorial thing. I'm sweeping. I'm mopping floors.
Oh, okay. You was in there using some equipment the last time. I remember you were on the stream and you turned on the camera and you said you were working.
Yeah, that was at my first job.
Oh, okay. You got 2 jobs. All right, ladies, y'all hear him? You got 2 jobs.
They don't pay much. That's why I got 2 of them. So it ain't that much to celebrate.
Well, you still working hard and trying to do better, right?
Possibly.
Yeah, we all are.
Yeah, nigga, turn your camera on and do the Kendra cam, motherfucker.
Nah, I'm good.
They want you to turn your camera on, Ed.
Nah, I'm good.
Why are you acting like that, Ed?
Because I'm good. Acting like what?
So you want to put your little biceps, or not even your little biceps, your big biceps in the little pit in your little avatar, but then you don't want to turn on the TV. I mean, turn on the camera so we can see you.
Maybe I'm catfishing, and I don't want y'all to see.
Yeah, you catfishing, bro. Don't tell them you can pick up a whole goddamn car by yourself. Don't tell them the truth.
So those aren't your biceps in the avatar?
No, that's him. And I know this nigga, and this nigga can pick up a fucking car by himself.
no, I can't.
Like, for real.
He could protect you, ladies. Look, talking to Kim folks, say she looking. Let me see.
Damn, that's way overblown. What Taz is saying.
Ladies, we gonna do a matchmaking show for Ed.
Bruh. So you gonna sit here and cap, bro? I gotta go get my wife. I gotta get my wife. Because I'm pretty sure she remembered that shit, bro. Probably like 2016, 2017. But your ass was sitting there tomorrow. I'm holding up a car. I had the jack fell off or some crazy shit you was talking about. I'm like, motherfucker, like you holding a car. Like, what, nigga? Nah, nigga, I remember that shit, bro.
That's back when I was young, man. I'm old now, believe it or not.
Yeah, I can give you that because I done got old since then. So shit, I give it to you. He's definitely aged a little bit since then. I met you like a decade ago, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that old show? It's an old show, and people used to like get dates on it. And so the person would be behind the screen, and then they would ask the questions to the three people on the other side of the screen, and then they pick who they like answer the best.
I thought that was just blind.
It might have been dating. It's an old show. We're gonna do that for you, Ed. So we're gonna have 3 ladies up here. All y'all gonna have y'all cameras off. You gotta take your avatar down. And then you're gonna ask them questions, and whoever answers you like the best at the end, you gonna pick them, and then y'all gonna turn on y'all cameras, and then y'all gonna go on a date.
You know what? I do it only if Sugar Bum is one of the contestants, since you talk all that shit.
Sugar Bum, come up and be one of his contestants. Look, I think we already got a candidate in the chat. So yeah. You gonna do it?
I think about it. I really don't like being the center of attention, especially like that.
See, ladies, he laid back, low key. All right, ladies, y'all better get him.
What is your obsession with trying to pair me off with somebody?
I'm not obsessed with it, but I just remember, I think it was the last time you came up. It was Love Connection. That you were saying like, oh, I'm ugly, nobody wants me, blah blah blah, whatever. So I was like, no, we gonna find you somebody. Because when you turned on the camera, like I don't think you were ugly at all. So
you got to know your angles.
Okay, well, hey, shit, that's everybody, right? Yes, Pookie,
No,
sexually objectifying him. Ain't nobody objectifying him. Stop it. So yeah, I just think it would be fun to do. Oh, Sugar Bum says she don't date black males.
Well, the deal's off, man.
Oh, stop it! It would be fun.
Yeah, he's extremely smart too. So
all right,
you got to realize that he probably knew Sugar Bum's response, so he got out in front of it. Pretty smart there, Ed. Pretty good move.
Yeah. Why you trying to help her?
Okay, if you want to act like that.
I'll consider it. How about that? That's okay. The best I got for you right now. I'll consider it.
I'll take that. But it's all in fun, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
You know what?
Yeah, right. It's all in fun until you a whole clip. A viral clip going across the black YouTube.
Everybody else having fun with you, nigga. It's all fun till motherfucker everybody laughing but you.
Well, no, I mean as long as this is the thing. So say you do it You pick the person, y'all turn on the cameras, y'all both say, okay, good. And then y'all start talking like offline. But then y'all like at some point later fall out, and then y'all come back to YouTube and like air each other out and tell all the business. Like, just don't do that, right?
I don't know if that's shit.
What you say? You don't know if that's what?
I don't even know if that's possible. It seems like everybody that didn't fucked around on YouTube at some, like everybody got to know it.
Yeah, because they always come back and start blasting each other. I'd be like, I didn't want to know any of that.
You ain't say that when you was giving me some head. Like, what? Like, whoa. Like, both of y'all my subs, fam. Like, what the fuck y'all doing, bro? Like,
I love it.
that happened on my panel. Motherfucker get up there. He talking all coded at first. And then just bust out with this. I'm like, bro, you really just gonna put her on blast like that, bro? She's not coming back here, bro. Like, you done ran off one of my subs with that bullshit, bro. Like,
that's very funny. And so what did the lady say? Because I would have been like, yeah, that's why I never talked to you again after that.
Didn't hit the panel. She was just, you know, like, he lying, blah, 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 whatever. But you know how I go. Like, it just didn't feel like a lie. You know what I'm saying? The lead up to it was kind of like trying to get her to come out and talk shit with him and all that. It was just bad because, like I say, they doing all this little dating and shit that plays out on somebody else's platform, you know, on social media.
Mm.
But in my case, it was, I guess they met on my platform. So that, I mean, it's only right that the breakup happens right there too. But it'd be a lot of sneak fucking is what I call it. Because these motherfuckers in that room, you know, y'all dust these nakers, blah, blah, blah. And on the back end, niggas cracking them though. Niggas running through them on that. Motherfuckers got mad at me, Diva, because I called that shit out. I was pissed off. Like, listen, man, y'all motherfuckers fucking, people mad at each other. I'm doing this content. Motherfucking men telling the women to stop coming because I talk about men too much. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was kind of harmful to me for people to be dating, and everything I talk about is kind of, you know, anti-dating.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So they meeting each other and getting together and, you know what I'm saying, flying each other out and shit. And I'm sitting here still doing streams like, fuck these niggas. You ain't got to date black men. Like, they flying out with these niggas at the same time. Like, hell.
Right. Yeah, that's why I be telling these dudes, like, don't pay too much attention to, like, what be going on, you know, in these spaces. Like, very little is going to trump the typical black woman's desperation for a man. So, like, you know, even though people are saying whatever.
Well, damn, why gotta be desperation? Gee, that was a harsh word.
I heard her say that yesterday, but it made sense though the way she broke it down though. I heard her say that yesterday.
Right. Because that's what it is a lot of times.
Desperation. That's okay. I'll take your word for it.
From desire. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, she's saying more women have a toxic desperation than a healthy desire.
Right. And so, you know, even though they saying whatever, men are always going to be able to crack them, as Taz so eloquently put it.
Yeah, that was a wake up for me though. Like, a lot of this content is it's just for the entertainment purpose in the moment. But women that's like Sugar Bum saying she don't date black men, like, she don't date black men on the internet. I don't believe that shit, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't gonna tip their hands on here though. But somebody got her in the back chat somewhere.
Not in the back chat. But yeah, yes, it definitely goes down in the back chat.
But yeah, that's one of the things that'll harm you on this platform, is trying to like stand up for people. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had one incident like that. I'm called myself defending a woman and shit. Motherfucker, like, man, I fucked her, bro. Like, what? Like, bro, you ain't gotta be disrespectful, nigga. Just, bro, I fucked her though. What? All right. Yeah, my bad.
So okay.
Relationship now.
The other issue is, why these men talk so much?
because I do think when we start talking about being online, I think that whole that thing about men where it's like, don't try to make me look bad, or you know what I'm saying, I always the ego question or whatever. I think it's some truth to that though. You can't, you know what I'm saying, if you got a nigga looking bad and trying to, you know what I'm saying, shit on him, and you might just be joking, but if his ego at play right there, he wants to look good in front of the crowd. So I think it's easier for him to say shit like that. Like when that girl aired out the Anton nigga, and he just randomly threw in there, and I flew you out and had you at a 5-star hotel. You know what I'm saying? That was like, oh, okay. Like I didn't know none of that, but if that's what you're doing to your business partners and whatnot, and your business partners get that type of treatment, like shit, that's what's up. Probably smash. You know what I'm saying? That's the thought process to throw out there for niggas to think like that. You know what I'm saying? It's they're not going to be quiet because of course men are gossiping these days heavily.
Right.
Yeah, niggas gossip more. I would say niggas gossip more than the women now. So
right.
Yeah, you can get the ball rolling on a conversation like that. Like, yeah, I smashed her and blah 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 on here. Like,
that's crazy. Yeah, but you know, gentlemen, be very careful because it can backfire on you. I remember in high school, this dude did that to a girl, and then she was like, "Yeah, your dick was little." And the unfortunate part about it was that there were several other girls at the school who had messed with him and corroborated her story.
yeah, well, I was just telling you the one side. So the other side, though, a woman done took pictures of the inside of a nigga drawers, and you know what I'm saying, like. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, women got their W's in this shit too. Like, you know what I mean? Like exposing screenshots and, you know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. It's not one-sided. Both sides will get you now.
Wow, that's crazy. Be better, people. Keep your business to yourself.
You would think people would, but like I say, it does come a point where people think they can benefit from it. So I think they just start letting that shit fly. And it's not until, because I don't know if people watch from the outside and don't get it, but a lot of that shit lands on both of your laps. You don't benefit from exposing your business. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't think people do know it until they do it. Like, oh shit, this didn't happen the way I thought it would.
Mm-hmm.
You're exposing yourself too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So there's, you know what I'm saying, there's just really no way to expose another person without exposing yourself.
Wow. That's crazy. Well, ladies, we wouldn't have that to worry about with Ed. He's very discreet. Right, Ed?
Yeah, that nigga Ed.
My bad. What were you saying? I had to walk back to the phone. You were saying discreet?
Yes, you're very discreet, Ed. You ain't gonna get up here and tell everybody I cracked her.
Nah, I don't like talking. I don't really like talking that much as it is, as you see. So
okay. So Ed, the strong silent type, ladies. He could pick up a car if it land on you, and he ain't gonna tell you business.
Hell, some of these niggas ain't got nothing to talk about, so they ain't got nothing to talk about except, you know, the women they dealing with and shit like that. They ain't got shit else on their mind. That's the, you know what I'm saying? That's the extent of their
I want to talk my shit right now. Damn, my bad, Taz. I ain't mean to cut you off, but
no, you got it.
Hey, what the dude that are talking about there? This man out here doing zigzag, running over bushes and shit.
That was me.
Yeah, hey man, hey look, hey, it's a reason why I cut it like that. So with pine straw, you familiar with pine straw, pine needles?
Yeah.
So that shit falling because, so basically the weather every 8 to 10 degrees, not only weeds for 8 to 10 degrees. One thing about a lot of trees, the deciduous, so they start dropping either when it get too hot or get too cold, several times a year or whatever. So bottom line is that I got behind on my stuff because I had a shop fire about two and a half months ago, and I'm trying to get caught up. So basically there's a lot of straw in that yard. So for me to cut it, I cut it all in one path. That way my mower or chop it up and blow that shit in one direction instead of blowing that shit all over the place. That way I don't have to go back with my blower. Obviously I stopped work. I'm not even done there, but I'll be back sometime tomorrow or whatever. But man, I like what I do, man. You can't be talking shit about what I'm doing, bro.
So basically, you an expert.
I'm just messing with you.
Nah, I know. What'd you say, Queen D?
I was saying, so basically, you an expert, and they was talking shit because they just don't know no better.
Yeah, I've been doing this about 17 years.
All right.
For myself,
40 Boom,
actually,
ain't
I'll take
nobody
that back.
blocking you, dickhead. But now I am finna put your ass in timeout. Nobody was blocking you, 40 Boom. Go ahead.
But
sorry.
it's some money in it. You know what I'm saying? The fucked up part about it is, let me give you a scenario. I was on here a few days ago. There's a funeral home and in my neighborhood. I don't know if y'all remember it, but I'm the one that had called talking about a certain person was speaking on blacks not having an established community, and it kind of set me on fire in a way. But it's about 250 years of black legacy in my neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? So we, at one time, we did have our own schools.
250 years? What part of
Yeah.
Virginia you in, nigga?
Nah, not Virginia. Not Virginia. I'm in the Carolinas.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna keep on moving down. It ain't too much for 250 years. That's what's up.
Right. So
you in north or south?
I fuck North Top. I fuck with you, Tad, because you're smart, man. You smart as hell, bro. Very intelligent, and
thank you.
There's a lot of people that's very intelligent on here. You know what I'm saying? Some people that just damn act like they know everything, but I ain't gonna go off on that. But anyway, so the deal with the community at one time, you know, before segregation, there was their own establishment with the education. We had our own clinic within the community. I'm thinking we had our own law patrol, our own law enforcement. Basically, the neighborhood would they would assign certain people to do certain things as far as, you know, making sure the neighborhood's straight. But it's kind of went all the shit to a sense, but not in a bad way though. So every time something crazy happens in my neighborhood or within my community, it's always another individual from somewhere else to bring the shit there to that part. You know what I'm saying? So basically murder and stuff. I think it'll be like 2 or 3 murders I can recall or whatnot. But it was individuals that didn't even stay on the side of the county, which is fucked up. So basically it's that whole retaliation thing. And 2, also it's the retaliation when motherfuckers don't even really know the whole story. So they just lighten up shit for no fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? But to go back to the landscaping and everything, I won't running over no damn bushes and stuff, man. I probably hit a couple. I probably chopped off some, but that shit grow back, man. That's why it's green. You know what I'm saying? So look, it was a dude on here. I'm gonna go ahead and tell it. So it was a dude on here a while ago talking about maybe I think he did fair time, maybe. He was talking about the women. Right. Yeah. So I've been to prison. I got tied up in the streets or whatnot. But I realized so getting to a point like this, a lot of people will repeat. I repeated, but then I was like, what? I don't want to continue doing the shit. So basically what happened is a dude got stabbed up, not even 3 or 4 footsteps from me. This was on a prison ground. So basically I have a newspaper saying, so earlier today, dude was like, yo, man, don't you get newspaper? I was like, hey, yeah. So I would just stand up on my mat. My mat was so damn thin, sleeping on metal. Yeah, you said my phone breaking up?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. All
right, so the dude asked me about my newspapers and stuff. I was like, yeah, bro, you can get it. And so later on that night, he got me and everything. It was about 11 o'clock, right? I think they had just shut the TVs off. So I'm going to the bathroom. I'm coming back. I had to look to my right. I was like, what the fuck is this motherfucker doing? So him and his partners, they wrapping this motherfucker up with newspaper. I was like, oh shit. It's about to be down. Hour and a half, 2 hours. But somebody started, it was a two-tier dorm. All of a sudden you seen a mat come flying over the tier. Then you seen a bunch of bed sheets. Then you seen everything a nigga had, because you know when you go to prison, goddamn, you'll have so much shit that you can put in a little 6x9 locker or some stuff, but it's a lot of stuff. But you wouldn't believe what can accumulate and go into that small section. So anyhow, they wrapping them up. I go to the bathroom, I'm brushing my teeth. I heard somebody say, eat, nigga, eat. I was like, what the fuck? This bitch started getting stabbed up. They shaking each other, man. I'm like, what the fuck? So that shit shook the hell out of me. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I want pop, but it ain't no need popping because the shit ain't gonna do nothing but get you in the wrong direction. I had to learn that you can't make humans do anything that they don't want to do. Everybody has to learn to get to their such as whatever the case is. So
okay, your phone is breaking up. We can't understand you.
So that dude shanked, 2 guys shanking. Now you have, when a fight go down, you probably got about 7 minutes to get it in because everything is controlled movement. Everything, hydraulic pumps, air chambers. That's the way the doors open up on a lot of prison grounds. You follow me? So you have a certain amount of time before the guards can get in there. But when they come in with all kinds of pistols and rifles, shooting hot ass pepper and the bear defense, whatnot. So anybody that's up when that door and they come through that door, they lighten your ass up. They don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They shoot, then they ask later. So by me hearing that shank, both of them shanking each other, that shit really fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? So at that point in time, I said, you know, I ain't built for that life no more. And so I don't know if I want to get onto the narco thing, but anyway, I had to go through some things to get to where I am right now, basically. And I'm proud of it. I did go to college as well too. But so the shape it all back, them guys getting shanked, it woke me up. So dude man was talking about having sex with women on state ground. Now, I'm gonna tell you some crazy shit. I had 3 women that I was dealing with while I was on my prison sentence that I was able to take a half a day while I'm in prison out working on the water department because I had green. So they do points down here. So if your points is low, they're gonna send you to a little soft ass baby camp. But never mind everything I said about the stabbing because this after the fact. The first time I got in trouble, slap on the wrist, I still felt that I could still do my bullshit with the narc. You know what I'm saying? So anyhow, I was able to make the arrangements to get 3 of my women there, and not to mention the shit was so crazy. The Waterhouse had a fucking cell phone that was just sitting on the shelf. The dudes that work with the water department, they didn't give a damn. As long as you ain't bringing no heat to them, they didn't care. You get money sent in, get it sent into the water department. They buy whatever you want out the grocery stores and shit, fucking grill and all that. So Monday through Friday, it was like I was on really vacation. I hated the weekends because I had to sit my ass in that fucking the compound. But having those 3 women and being able to get my chip mailed to me on one side of the state to the other side of the state and still have my cell phone in prison, still busting moves like a dumbass, you know what I'm saying? So it's some wild shit that can go down. It just all depends on, you know, it's a lot about your talk game. Like I said, your points determine where you're going. But I'm not trying to blow that shit up like it's all positive and stuff. It was just an experience that I had. Dude was talking about it. I wanted to share on that behalf or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But look, go ahead. I'm sorry. Let me mute up. I need to go harbor break.
Right.
Oh, you know what? I got one more thing. Hey Taz, this ain't to you. This to the niggas that's married and still complaining. When y'all see me come up, go get your wife or your girlfriend and tell her to look and see what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna ask, you see that man? You see this man? You see that man? You see this man? Which man you think? You know what I'm saying?
That nigga say he gonna tell niggas' wives to choose up. That's fucked up, man.
That's what he's saying.
I don't agree with that shit, bro.
You know what? Not for real. Who fighting now?
And I don't mean no disrespect.
It's all good. All right, gentlemen. Y'all got any last thoughts? We about to shut it down.
Nah, man. Y'all have a good night, man. Everybody be cool. Thank you,
You
Diva.
too, Taz. Thank you for stopping by. Ed?
Y'all have a good night. Y'all made my whole work day go by. So
Well, thank you
appreciate
for
y'all.
stopping by. We
Hey,
appreciate
yeah,
it.
I have to say the same thing, man. I don't know if I should say it was a blessing coming across y'all content when y'all be getting together and stuff. I'm gonna tell you the one thing that kills me though, when especially Ashton be down starting shit, talking shit, and I ain't, look, he said I don't know you. I be saying to myself at one time, none of y'all knew each other. You know what I'm saying? Right. So I don't think that's a valid I don't think that's a valid reason or excuse to throw out. But anyhow, I do appreciate everything. Y'all got me through some nights and days. I'm telling you, for real. So big ups to y'all. All right.
Thank you. Well, thank you for stopping by, and Ashton get on everybody next time. Just come
yeah. All right. Now y'all have a good one. All right.
You too. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for being with us all day. We about to shut it down. Apparently somebody's fighting somewhere else. So if you're into that type of thing, go find where they at and what they fighting about so you can watch that. But thank y'all for coming out and have a good night, y'all.
Oh, hey, Jay going live again tonight?
I'm not sure. Probably
all
not
right.
Because Governor Ron is on vacation. So probably not.
Okay. All right. Now y'all have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.